Hi from the Spingold here at the North American Bridge Championships in Philadelphia. Rob Barrington here, Bronya Jenkins. We're the anchormen for this program, folks, and we are at the Elite Eight at this point, and we have some great bridge for you today. Lots of tables going. We have two for your pleasure today. Right now we're watching, well, we have a main table, Nickel and Hans, which is on your screen right now, but then the secondary table, the one that has some interesting stuff going on right now, is Shuri Fleischer. Two great teams and great players at this table. Hurd and Bathurst against Versace Cementa. Welcome, Bronya. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. I walked over to the College Bowl in the Youth NABC, and man, it is fun over there. There is just so much energy buzzing. I said, let's get a picture of everyone together. I don't know how we're going to do that, but it's really quite fun.
Yeah, and I saw a bunch of the college players yesterday milling around, looking like they're having a great time. There's an individual last night that they played in, and the Collegiate Bowl is going on as we speak, and it looks like they're shipping it into 6 clubs here. And
well, he doesn't really have a double, but of course 6 clubs is not going to make, but only because they get 2 diamond tricks. So it's kind of,
And this is Versace Cementa.
Does it matter if he doesn't? It doesn't even matter. I don't think it can go away. I don't think they can do anything. So let's say he leads a spade. They get to pitch 1 heart, but then they still have 2 diamond losers. Oh, but he led the queen of diamonds, so
that's going to be a quick down at least 1 here, and probably exactly 1 the heart finesse is on. They can pitch a heart on the ace of spades. And this is Shuri Fleischer. So at this table, we have Hurd, Bathurst, North and South, and Versace Cementa, East and West. And at the other table, we have Thomas Bassis and Lorenzini in the North-South chairs, and Shuri West, Gavin Wolpert in the East chair. That is this match. And now let's switch really quickly over to the Nickel and Hans match. And Hans pulled off the upset yesterday, 4-handed against the Rosenthal team, and this Nickel up 1 early, and they found their way to 5 clubs doubled on the same
which
hand.
they are going to make.
Looks like it. Let's just take a peek at
Well,
that
actually,
auction.
yeah, they are going to make it. If they didn't cover the queen of diamonds, they would have not made it because then he could get a diamond rough. But when he covers the queen of diamonds, now you can't get back to the hand to give him the diamond rough.
And there is that auction there, folks. In early stages, folks, we jumped in on board 2 basically at each of these tables, so we'll keep an eye on all of the action. And 8 teams getting down to 4 today. Let's stick back with our secondary table here, Bronya. We have Hurd, and we have a misspelled Bathurst in the South players chair. Take a look. It's not Bathrust. It's actually, they're missing a letter there, Bronya. I don't know who should.
No, they're not missing a letter. They inverted the R and the U.
No. There's
yes, Bathurst. No. The R and the U
they
dyslexized.
Yeah,
I think that's a word, right? Dyslexized.
I don't know.
No, I'm just kidding. It's not a word. So they're just. I mean, I think he's just gonna claim here. Oh well, which table are we watching?
We're watching the Shuri match here. I'm just reworking our window so I can actually do things without clicking on ads for us. All right, so there we go. That's the one we're looking at there, and that is minus 50 and 6 clubs.
So what would happen to, let's see what happens to 5 spades. They actually lose 2 hearts and a spade, so they go down 1 and 5 spades.
See what's going on at the other table. They're probably playing board 2 right now, and there they are. They've found their way to 5 spades.
So assuming that
here,
Gavin and Shuri don't bid again, which I don't think they will because they've already passed, then they're going to beat 5 spades a trick. Is there a way to make 5 spades? There really is not. Both the ace, queen of hearts are offside, and you obviously have to lose the ace of spades. And there's nowhere to pitch your hearts. I guess there's a small possibility somehow or other they don't cover the queen of diamonds and the jack of diamonds, and then he gets to pitch his heart on the ace of diamonds, but I think that's really unlikely. So this is a nice little pickup, assuming that Shuri does not.
As long as Shuri doesn't take any action here, which he does have ace jack of spades in this.
I don't think he'll bid 6 clubs. I think he's got a defensive. Yes, he has 4 clubs, but he has a defensive looking hand. Oh, he bid 6 clubs. I was wrong. Wrong again by Bronya Jenkins. That's the name of my book, by the way.
You can see the reasoning behind it from his perspective.
I mean, no, I can't. I just thought maybe he with his
partner.
Yeah.
his partner just snap bid 5 clubs after 4 spades, and his no trump response. He can't have a better hand for his no trump response, essentially. So yeah, I can understand his issue here for sure.
Well, let's see. They might bid 6 spades. Who knows? Then they get to go.
And then we have
then
it
you get to
right
double
back
them,
at him. Yeah,
and
they're definitely not going to bid over that.
although again, he has an ace. Sometimes it's tough when you have an ace because.
Yeah, well, North is not going to be the one bidding 6 spades, you would think, right? And South doesn't rate you either. Red, white. I mean, it does not seem like it's going to do you any favors here. Yeah, there it is. That's going to be a win.
Again, the Queen of Diamonds lead. I mean, it's.
This is a Fleischer win, I believe. All right, they're going to be 6 clubs doubled versus regular 6 clubs down 1, and there you have it. Board 3. And I tell you what, why don't we play as Kevin Bathrust?
From now.
Oh, they switched it. Nice.
Wow.
Oh, are they listening?
Impressive. I don't know if they're listening. Good. But they did change it.
Kevin Bathurst is back to normal. All right, so 4 hearts is the contract here. That looks like 3 spades and a couple of clubs, unless you can work out some sort of strip and end play here for 1 less. He'll draw trump and try to ruff some diamonds and exit a spade or something. I don't know.
I don't know either. I mean, I don't think you can make it.
It's Hurd playing it in the North chair.
I don't think you can make it.
Yeah, it doesn't look makeable ever. But down 1 maybe in the offing. But I guess that's not really going to make a big difference here.
Except when you lose by 1.
Yeah. Well,
don't worry about that over trick. Except when you lose by 1.
I mean, they're going to take.
Good morning, Babs.
Yeah, Babs, thanks for joining, and thank you for joining not just today, but so many days, folks. Yesterday, I think we had like 8,000 views or something toward the end total, and 200 plus people at any one time. So lots of people watching the Spingold, and that number will only grow as we get further down this rabbit hole here. We have 8 teams left, playing to 4 today, and then Sunday will be the championship.
Yeah, so he is going to rough the diamond. Probably play a heart to the dummy and play a spade up.
Yeah, and he's stripping the hand essentially, folks, so that when he exits something, they can win their tricks, but maybe they only get they don't get 2 of their club tricks, or they have to break clubs for him and then maybe give him a trick in the offing.
Although breaking clubs for him. Well, if they end up with East leading, it's probably okay.
Just a spade exit, let them win their tricks that they're entitled to, and see if they get in trouble in some way. He could also play Ace of Clubs club here. If Versace wins, he does get that extra trick. After if it goes spade, 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 club, Versace has to be careful, I think, because the Queen 10 is in a tough spot. Again, this is only for down 1, folks. He's never making.
I know it's really upsetting when that happens. Isn't it?
I know. Yeah, I had a nice end play for down 3. I've had many of those, bro.
Yeah, me too.
Wow, you end played me. Yeah, congratulations. Is that minus 800? Thank you.
So now he has to exit a club, actually.
Yeah, he has to lead a club, and now if it goes Ace of Clubs club, he's home.
For down 1.
Yeah, for down 1.
Yeah. Well, he's going to exit a club. He can also play low because now the Queen's going to fall.
Yeah, he has multiple ways to
go down 1
to the top of the mountain here, and he's going to get a nice club lead too. It's going to be the 10 or the Queen. So
I think it's going to be the Queen.
Oh, okay. So he just shook it here. Okay, still has to lose a club, unfortunately, unless something super weird happens. Which is not going to happen here, folks. This is Versace Cementa.
Well, I mean, it would really be impossible.
Correct. Yeah, at this point, it's just a claim city. Yeah, and it was going to be the same thing no matter what he did there. The club play looked just as bad, apparently. 3 results in at this table. We're watching the right table, but I forgot to do a pro. Okay, remind me next time. All right, folks, we're going to get to one-handed. I am terrible at the draw there, so. And just a quick look at that one. In fact, I need to do something with this one here to get us some joy on this side. Done.
I don't think that Steve is going to bid 4 hearts, right? So
Sorry, we're on this one, Bronya. Just
no problem.
trying to make sure I can grab my windows when I need them, and that is good. Okay. Pass 2-0. That looks about right. Bathurst with his 6-5 hand, just quiet as a mouse here. Sees a little Stamen action. Surprising with his hand.
Yeah, really. Obviously, 3 hearts does not show hearts. They must be playing something else.
Yeah, this is some version of something that's not being alerted, or this is maybe just a misclick. Okay, just no major. This is alerted properly. Thank you very much, Mr. Viewgraph man, or Miss Viewgraph woman, or Mrs. Whatever you are. They, Jack of Spades or Hearts.
I think the Jack of Spades. You have 6 of them, and you have Jack 10-9,
Yeah, so this is some sort of relay system they're playing here that we're not familiar with, but they know what's going on here, Versace Cementa.
Well, it says 3 hearts is no major, and 3 spades.
Yeah, and 3 spades is just bid 3 now.
Yeah.
Yep. So, assuming 3-0 means something different for them here, they have methods to kind of show different stuff. So if Versace had done something else, he gets to kind of further the description of his hand. Bathurst knows this is a wacky hand from his perspective, but he can't. He assumes that East is balanced, but it's surprising. Everyone else is relatively balanced. His partner has 5-4 in the minors, but and let me keep this hidden over there so it doesn't wreck our single-handed stuff. Early stages, folks. You're live watching Spingold live here on Bridgecast. We're at the North American Bridge Championships in Philadelphia. It's Friday, August 1st, and that means the Nationals has 3 days left. We have a big Swiss
I was
starting
wrong. He
today.
led the heart.
Yeah, and this is their Rusinau choice there. That 10 would be kind of standard.
I'm wondering, I guess, did he think because he has the Queen of Hearts and only the Jack of Spades, or because his partner's more likely to have more hearts so they can communicate better?
Yeah,
We'll have to ask him.
I don't know. Or just it's a juicier position for a better down. Partner has more flexibility for more hearts, like you said. Gets a chance.
Either has more hearts or
through.
just has 1 heart on her is enough, kind of thing. So either the ace or
this is not going to be harmful. It just is a little. It's just going to ace king. It's going to reveal a position here for sure, or at least it rates to.
So you can see ways to go to get to 9 tricks.
Yeah, the club hook, 2 diamonds.
Well, you
I guess you can get 4 clubs if everything goes well.
You obviously can get 4 clubs. You can get 3 diamonds, right?
Sure.
You just have to guess it all. But now, of course, the diamonds, if you play low diamond from your hand, you will guess it. Okay, so now he's gotten that one right.
Yeah, and clubs are just, force guessable here, I think. South is revealing his diamond void, so now Cementa is...
So I like playing the 10. He's playing the king. I would have just let him but maybe he's just worried. So now he's going to hook.
I think he wants to take the club hook, and then he can
I know,
use
but he
the
might
club
not.
entry
He needs
later.
to be he can.
He'll make queen of clubs. If it goes cover, he enters with the 10 and takes a diamond hook. Or if queen holds, he can now lead the 10 from the diamond suit as well, or low.
I don't know.
Or the 8 of diamonds.
I mean, I'm looking at all 4 hands. So
8 of diamonds is interesting because he holds, but if it covers, no, he still isn't. No, he has a way to create a check, but Hurd can control the action there. I think he's going to play a club here. Unless he now thinks that Bathurst rates to have long clubs because he just showed out of diamonds. That's certainly a lot of things going on here.
Yeah, but he let a.
Okay, he's taking the diamond position first. So I got bad news this morning, Bronya. As you know, it was devastating for me.
He's going for 3 clubs, 3 diamonds,
Yeah,
2 hearts, and 1 spade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
yeah. So the bad news
What?
here at the Nationals, as you know, everyone got a message under their door saying the gym was closed, and that's just a bad start to my day.
Yeah,
Is that chocolate?
it is.
Is there like dark chocolate in
I
there?
don't know
That's
what's
like
in there. I bought this
they,
yesterday at
They
the
say it's healthy, dark chocolate.
little
I don't
store.
know if I agree with that.
Let's see what we got. We got garden mint.
Okay, throw that away.
Oh my god, I don't even know what I bought. What was I thinking? Tan. How do you say this word? Tangy.
Tangy. Wait, let me see.
Orange
Is this
and-
weed? Are these weed chocolate? Let me
I don't
see.
even know what they are, but
Did you buy like THC
I
chocolate?
don't think I did.
Oh wow! Whoa! What? Tangy orange and garden rosemary.
Yeah, I might have to just bring those to my mom. I'm going to see my mom next week, so I'll bring it to her as a present.
Ooh, wait. 62% dark chocolate infused with picked spearmint leaves. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Okay. Ooh, wait, this one's good. Guajillo, chili, pepper, and almonds.
That does sound good.
Should we try it?
Sure.
All right, let's do it. Are you ready, folks? Urban Garden chocolate bars.
We advertise as well, by the way. We're a little promotional.
Wait, were these gifted or did you buy these?
No, I bought them at the
So
downstairs.
we're giving free advertising.
We share, yeah, free
Okay.
advertising to the downstairs little store,
right,
which
so-
actually has quite good snacks.
Yeah, this is 62% dark chocolate combined with almonds and infused with freshly picked spicy guajillo peppers, proudly grown at community gardens.
Very cool.
Very cool.
This is what we do while we wait for people to
This
play
is
card.
this
Yeah.
is tank time. Let's call it a new segment, Bronya. Tank time.
tank time.
They're in the
That's a
tank.
good-
And let me show you the bar, folks. I'm going to hold it up. You see the nuts in there? How big of a piece do you want, Bronya?
Just a little piece.
Okay. How about that big? That's huge, actually. But go ahead.
Perfect.
That sounds awesome. I'm not supposed to have sweets, folks, especially when the gym's closed, but let's go.
Good morning, Welsh Rabbit.
From New Zealand, we have the Kiwis at the other table, my friend. We have, in fact, as they're tanking here, let's give it to you. We have Edgerton and Wibley sitting against Levin and Weinstein. There's our main table, mister. You ask and you shall receive, my friend.
So they let us spade at this table.
Oh, man, that pepper on that dark chocolate is amazing.
It is actually quite good.
Spicy.
Of course, the problem is he has no entry.
Hans having a great tournament here. Upsetting Rosenthal in the last match and now up early against Nickel, 14-1. Couple of big results on the card here. Okay, that chocolate's too good.
It's really quite good.
Urban Garden chocolate bars, folks. Find them downstairs. That's spicy, Jabronia. You getting it?
It's really good.
It was a good version of Tank Talk there. All right, is our friend out of the tank at the other table, you think? I need to make that there. I'm watching 3-0 Trump get played in the East here at the Levin Weinstein table with Edgerton Wibley, who are the Kiwis, I believe. And I believe both Sartaj and Andy are Australian. Am I right?
I think Sartaj is definitely Australian. And they're saying here, how do you say his name? Nabil?
Nabil is
Nabil
from
is from
Australia.
Australia.
Okay, got it. Well, they are in. They are a world championship pair as well, I believe. I'm going for another slice, bro. You want
All
some
right.
more?
No, I'm good for now.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, now I feel guilty.
No, don't feel guilty. We'll eat the roast pork sandwich later.
That gym
Then
better
we
be
can
open
feel
later. I'm
guilty.
telling
Yeah.
you, I got to work this off.
Yeah, see, I feel like I like that play because now you can get back and get your 3 diamond tricks. I like the diamond to the 10, but of course, he's going to win the ace of hearts.
Yep. And this is the same hand we're.
Although,
we're
mind
looking
you,
at
he
the
still
other
has
table.
to do both. So,
Yeah, he has to get.
but if the king of clubs is offside, he's down. So he needs the king of clubs on side so he can actually
play for it.
he can take his 3 diamonds, 3 clubs, 2 hearts, 1 spade. So he's good. If the king goes offside, he's down anyway. So he takes 2 more diamonds here, diamond to the king, diamond to the 9, and then just plays a club. Or even plays ace of clubs in a club. Club. A low club is better. Oh, he's playing the queen of clubs.
Oh, wait a second. Did that really happen? No, no one made 6 clubs. At least not that we can watch. There might be other matches going on where somebody made 6 clubs, but we do not have that here. In both of these matches, there were some 6 club auctions, but they all went down, basically. This match saw 5 clubs doubled get made, and let me show you all that result there. That was board number 2. At this table, the East-West pair, Edgerton and Whibley, were in 5 clubs doubled making for 550. That was that win 12 for the Hans team, and that is 14-1.
Now everybody plays. I think it's all 60 board matches.
All 60 boards, exactly. Sometimes they play 45 because you have withdrawals. If someone's up huge with only 15 left, you sometimes get a gentlemanly withdrawal, and they will live to fight another day. Oh, I have a question for you, Bronya. If they lose today, do they get to drop into the Swiss? They don't.
I believe so.
Okay. What I mean by that, folks, is there's a big Swiss going on that's a 3-day event. And it's like in the World Championship.
Maybe they do get to drop into the second day. They do. It might. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I don't know.
I never know with those things either. But there's the club hook here. Edgerton getting that correct, and now he still needs. Okay, there it is. 600. Boom. Let's be Weinstein real quick. Did you see it? No, let's not be Weinstein.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Whatever. We have a 3 count. It's okay. It's an East-West hand. So let's just take a little peek. Okay, good. They're still on board 4 in the Shuri Fleischer match. 2 comparisons only in that. Fleischer 3-0. Early lead, obviously, but 57
early
boards
but
left.
Small.
Yeah, early but small.
So what happens here? What do you make? You make 6 hearts.
6 hearts. Well, is there?
You do not probably. Well, you could make 6 spades if you.
Is there a spade issue? You have to. No, I guess you can take 12 tricks.
Well, you get to pitch 1 spade on the king.
Get the rough 2 clubs.
You probably can. If you're in 6 hearts, you probably gonna make it. And I believe we're going to get to 6 hearts because look at this guy's hand. His partner just bit a diamond,
yeah,
a heart, 3 hearts.
No spade issue. They're not going to play spades, and they can just lose 1 spade and 6 hearts as long as they get all of their tricks in. They're going to have to. You're going to have to do some stuff.
Well, you just have to rough 2 diamonds in the dummy. That's it.
Or 2 clubs in the other hand, but 2 diamonds in the dummy.
Yeah, but you want to rough the diamonds
in
the dummy because you're roughing with the low hearts rather than
exactly.
roughing with the high hearts.
That's what we're talking about. All right, Fleischer and Shuri still struggling with board 4. Watching Weinstein Levin at this table against Edgerton Whibley. The other table is Sartaj Hans and Andy Hung in the north-south chairs with Hampson Greco west and east. We're watching Nickel. Nickel and Katz usually play sets 2 and 3, which means 1 and 4 are the A team for the Nickel, or the A lineup, if you will, for the Nickel team.
You can play a spade to the ace and a spade to the 9 for the safety play in spades as well, to lose just 1 spade trick and not even worry about roughing 2 in the. You could just pitch 1 diamond and just rough 1 diamond. And obviously, if you play a spade to the ace and a spade and they show out, you rise king and you play a spade towards your jack. So maybe that is the better play.
So the other table is bidding this hand.
If you're in 6.
Now as well. Just shipped board 5 over. Board 4 was a push of 600 at this table, or at this match. 14-1 is still our score.
So this is a really interesting spade position. Ace Jack 4th, opposite King 9 4th. If you are trying to play for 1 loser, you can basically, guarantee 1 loser by playing a spade to the ace. So not taking the spade finesse, and then a spade towards the dummy. If they follow, you put in the 9. If they win whatever they win on the other, that means spades are 3-2. You've lost 1 trick. If you need to lose 0 tricks, this does not work. Okay, so this is for losing 1 trick.
Yeah, so 0 tricks, you would have to take a finesse.
You would, or just guess that it's Queen Doubleton or whatever.
Yeah.
But I mean, 0. This is a safety play for
the line for
losing 1 trick.
And also, they can shake a spade on a diamond.
I know, but if they decide they don't want to try to rough 2 diamonds in the dummy,
yeah, exactly,
they can take the safety play. So they just need to rough 1 diamond in the dummy, pitch 1 diamond on the king of clubs, and then take the safety play in spades.
Let's see if they get there. 4 spades was probably key card for hearts.
4 spades was key card for hearts. So 5 hearts is 2 with the queen, which is what he has, and so now he's going to just bid 6 hearts. Actually, he might bid 5 no trump. We have all the key cards.
His partner did limit his hand, I suppose, with just 3 hearts, but
but his partner could have.
This guy's got primo stuff over here. His partner could just have.
His partner could have king, queen, jack, 5th of diamonds. But
6th. Who knows? 6 hearts. Right?
Okay.
So, okay. It usually is right. In general, I would tell my students and advancing players in slam situations, when you do confirm you have all the key cards, 5 no trump is usually a good bid. Gives partner the same information you have, just in case there's other things going on.
I mean, he could have had like king, queen, jack, 5th of diamonds or something, and then all of a sudden all your stuff goes away and the ace of spades and not have a stiff club.
But he didn't, and then he didn't see 4 hearts, right? So maybe his hearts are bad in that situation for only bidding 3. So
right.
Yeah, I think the limited 3 heart bid.
So they let a spade, which really sort of solves.
It's gonna help. It's gonna help understand what's happening for sure. He's just gonna ride that around, and now he truly does have just 1 loser in that spot if he just plays normally from here. Hearts are breaking evenly, as we can see. Nice to know for our purposes, for sure. And Weinstein 11 look pretty defenseless against this. And that's bridge for you. Your opponents sometimes are going to do well, but that's why you have good partners and teammates at the other table navigating these same waters. In fact, as we await the decision here, Bronya, let's see how they're dealing with this at the other table. They're already at 5 hearts. This is the same key card auction we saw. 5 spades, I believe, is now the 5 no bid, basically.
1 diamond. No,
this was East
wrong.
Opening 1 diamond. Yeah. Yeah, this is just, and they just don't want to undo the 47 times it will take to correct this. So 1 diamond was certainly not open by North. And this is showing the king of D. I mean,
so I don't think you could make 7.
You can't, right? You have to lose a spade.
I don't think you could make 7.
I agree. In fact, we can find out. We can just go back to the other table and double dummy it. But I'm guessing they're just going to bid 6 here. Although that's a lot of key cards and kings that he just found for sure. Hey, Krish, what's up, buddy? Babs?
Olivier, thanks for pointing out that safety play in spades.
Good stuff, bud.
Which doesn't work in 7.
Yeah, exactly. In 7, you kind of have to hope the finesse is on and they're 3-2, and that's your only line, I think. I love Team Bridge, though. You expect them to just expect them to just play 6 hearts,
and they are
chop action if they're making it, and we have ourselves a very nicely bid.
So, what was do we know what the lead was here?
Yeah, we saw it. It was the spade.
Oh, that was the spade.
Yeah. I popped us back over to the table, so it went spade to the 10 and king. Sorry, let me get all this. Spade to the 10 and king like that. And then ace of hearts, heart to the jack. Realizing the split here. And now I think he certainly knows that North did not lead away from the queen of spades against this auction, so he can be very confident in what's happening on this hand. He knows where the queen is. He knows he can create a spade trick. He just needs to make sure he doesn't have more than 1 loser here. Which means some work.
That's well said, Rob. He needs to make sure he doesn't have more than 1 loser. He's in a slam.
That's a call like it is. I'm here to report the facts.
Yeah, we're just the facts.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
No, he just
so
claimed. Okay,
they just
well,
figured it out themselves there.
it's always good when they just claim.
Yep. Okay. I did it very fast.
Hello, Jay Frizz.
You guys didn't see
oh,
it.
I didn't see it. Okay, great.
Okay,
And
good.
we even have a hand.
All right, good. So there it is. We're going to open a no trump if it gets to us, unless we play 14 to 16, and then we're going to open a club. Hola, J Frizz. Wait, whoa. East opened a no trump, unless this is view graph error. It is. Pass, and we opened a no trump. Much better. Much better, better. Buenos dias, mis amigos. Todo el mundo están aquí mirando bridge. Don't know if
Muy bueno, muy
I don't
bueno.
know if I said that correctly.
You
but,
did. You said everyone's here watching bridge. Very good.
And all of that Spanish is going to do me really well in Denmark and France this summer. So I'm very happy I've been studying so hard. Now we're about to see what 3-0 looks like from the Weinstein perspective. I was just going to say a major shoot is likely, and that is a beautiful dummy to see.
Yeah,
You
so
cannot go down. You have
5,
9
6,
winners.
7, 8, 9, 10 probably.
Yeah, right. The spade position.
Spade gives us an extra spade trick.
And then if they switch to diamonds, they will get 3 quick tricks, and we'll get the rest, basically. So this is... let's stay in the Weinstein position, though. This will go relatively quickly, and...
No,
now it's guaranteed 10 at least.
He might shift to a diamond because that might be his only chance to beat it. I mean, Declare could have Jack Doubleton or not have the Jack of Diamonds, in which case...
I guess one of these players, they're just going to get their spades. This is going to be fast claim by Weinstein.
Yeah, I don't think another card gets played here.
Oh, Jay Frizz is rolling double monitors. He's got 2 matches going. He's got Shuri going with this. That's awesome. Yep, there it is.
No, why didn't he take 10 tricks? That's a bad claim.
That is a bad claim, actually. He has 10 rippers there. There's no question. All right, here we go again.
He just claimed in the...
it was a view graph error. They're going to correct that. There's no chance he did not take 10 tricks there. This is another no trump opener. Look at Weinstein running good.
Running good, but I hate 4 triple threes, you know?
Yeah, for sure. But I like opening.
Running good, yeah.
But I don't play much bridge anymore, as you know. But when I used to play, I was rarely ever playing with an expert partner. I was usually playing with sponsors or students. So I'm not greedy, folks, but I liked opening 1 no trump. All right. These are the times you want to hear it go 1 no 3 no. But that chocolate was... we got to keep that out of here, bro. Yeah.
No, that chocolate's good.
Spice and chocolate is a lovely combination.
Agreed.
And just an update here, 14-1 Hans ahead of Nickel in a pretty well-played match. A couple of games that were pushed and a slam that was pushed, and only big result here was a 5 of a minor doubled for 12 imps for the Hans team. So early stages everywhere. The other match we're keeping tabs on is the Shuri and Fleischer match, 2 huge names in the bridge world these days, and Fleischer maintains a 4-0 lead after 4 comparisons in that match. This is going to get a little transfer to hearts, and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, thank you for saying that, buddy. Any chance the NABC Eye in the Sky will return? We loved seeing the players on the video feed, and during this Nationals, the connection between us and the playing area / the same stuff is way far away, and also the connection isn't great, so we couldn't bring that to you, but it's a priority for us going in the future.
Agreed.
David, I'm not a fan of what you're saying in the chat because I'm lactose intolerant now and I love ice cream, so I don't appreciate you rubbing that in our faces.
All right, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 spades, 2 no, 3 diamonds.
This is probably an investigation of, hey, I just transferred. Now tell me more about your hand. Tuno, I don't know. Tuno's probably, whatever he's trying to do, he's probably trying to show a balanced hand with 3 hearts, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they play here. Obviously,
Me either.
they could be playing. This could be some sort of 5-5 invitational hand, right? Showing 5 hearts, 5 spades, and invitation. But now that he bid 3 diamonds, maybe that's a short diamond. I don't know. So they're going to play either 4 hearts
if it's
or
a 5-5 hand and short diamonds, Weinstein loves his hand, right? He has very little wastage.
but I don't know what they play. So
Exactly. Right. So we're gonna figure it out with the next few bids, and all I can think about is a soft serve chocolate vanilla twist now. Thank you. I'm hungry, Bronya. Can you
I'm
tell?
hungry too. Can we go get?
We should order Uber Eats and have Marchin go pick it up or something.
Okay, we can do that.
Or we can just go get make a
Sandwich,
run to Reading Market.
Yeah,
Again,
the Reading Market's good.
Philly NABCs, folks. We are in the best spot ever, the downtown Philadelphia Marriott, right next to Reading Market. We're watching bridge. We're playing bridge. We're learning bridge. We are doing. The collegiate people are winning a title today. 3 teams going off in the finals there. All good stuff. Waiting for Weinstein's choice here. Okay. Maybe we are trending toward some sort of spade game or slam. But again, we're not sure what their system is, and this isn't that same program where we get to kind of know what the alerts are when they make them. But we will find out as soon as we either see bids and or the dummy. That is the best way to go. Okay, that's what's happening. Yeah, exactly. Because it's definitely not afternoon here either. But ice cream is sounding pretty good. Do you know I went back to Syracuse for a bit to visit my family before I came down to New York, and my mother wanted a Carvel ice cream cake for dinner, and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And then we had it, and Bronya, my God, it's the best thing ever. It's just
Sounds really great.
the crunchy stuff, the ice cream, man.
Obviously, everyone is hungry. That's clear. This chat, we should move to the food channel.
We're okay. This is an intricate auction here that we're not quite sure of what's happening, but if it's a quick pass, they found their destination.
No, they're not.
So it's not. This 3-0 was some further discussion of what's happening. And now if this is spades and hearts, this is a drive towards slam in some way. And again, Weinstein, if that is what Brony thinks, and I think maybe you're onto that there as the way this
I
is
don't
going.
know.
If it's 5 hearts, 5 spades, or if it's that, Weinstein loves his hand. Let's put it that way. Especially if that 3 diamonds is, I'm short diamonds. Because he has 13 points now out of his 15 that are working amazingly. He has quick winners. He has a 9-card fit and a double fit and hearts. So if this is some sort of version,
14 out of
5 or
16.
more.
He has 16, so 14 are really great.
Pardon me. Yeah, excuse me. 14. And now, here you go. At some point, there's going to be.
Is anyone ever going to Blackwood?
Card or 6 spades.
Does anybody Blackwood in this partnership?
They're old school. Old school. Not old guys, but old school. But Weinstein just entering the Hall of Fame. Bobby Levin, a recent world senior champion. Interesting. Weinstein is, and now he'll be happy to hear that. He'll hear this live. Weinstein's much younger than Bobby, so he couldn't qualify for the seniors. All right.
So after all that, Bobby is signing off, I believe, in 4 spades, and then Steve has to decide. But, I mean, Bobby's made enough sort of tries that Steve could choose to bid 4-0 depending on, what.
Yeah, the interesting thing is we think both players have done some cooperation with a slam exploration. Maybe 3-0 Trump
Sometimes you do all these
or other.
slam tries, and then it goes pass.
Yeah,
and you're in 4 spades. Okay.
3-0 could have been like non-serious, and then 4 diamonds is just, okay, I do have like a stiff or something, and then 4 spades is, okay, do you want to go further? Super interesting. And let me make sure you guys can see all the bids. There's how it started. 1 no trump, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 spades by 11, which we're
using all of our bidding box, you know?
Yeah, exactly. This is where the East-West players have run out of passes at the table, essentially. It's been 8 rounds or 7 rounds of bidding.
You Blackwood.
You Blackwood. No, you Blackwood. I couldn't possibly. Well done, Chris.
Only bridge players would think that was funny. That's the thing it's like the jokes that we laugh at are just so.
Whoa, Chris has got a really exotic ice cream too. Extreme chocolate moose tracks.
With chocolate fudge.
That's amazing.
I'm just about to walk over to Reading and get myself.
We should just stop the broadcast right now.
Yeah, sorry guys, we gotta go.
Yeah.
Decisions are happening over dinner.
That gym is closed. That's the problem. It could be Fat Rob returning. This is the start. You watched it live.
You watched it.
The chocolate just turned me out. And Weinstein, certainly a lot to think about here. He doesn't love the flat nature of his hand, but if his partner truly is that shapely in this situation, then he certainly has stuff to think about. Again, that diamond shortness almost can't be better, right? He wishes he was 3 small diamonds.
If it's diamond shortness.
Right. But the 4 diamond bid suggests some sort of control-y shebang, right?
I mean, yeah, but yeah.
Okay, he just popped it.
Okay. Nobody Blackwoods.
Yeah.
You Blackwood. No, you Blackwood.
You Blackwood. No.
No one Blackwoods.
I refuse. I'm good enough to suss this out without asking.
Now
we need Sexy Rob for only bridge. Were you here yesterday when we were talking? At some point, I believe Eldad and or whoever was here, maybe it was Adam, we suggested we would continue the broadcast with our shirts off to show how much work we'd done.
Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, sure.
Someone made a comment about OnlyFans, but it's only bridge.
Only bridge,
so
yeah, okay.
There you go. Place Blackwood with Jim. No, you, Jim.
I do like the you Blackwood. No, you Blackwood.
And I'm going to switch to 11 because we're going to declare this hand from his side. Oh. So, okay. So he was 4-4 in this situation.
So this is
interesting. All right. So this is some sort of interesting auction.
We're off the ace of diamonds. And now we got to figure stuff out.
But we have the queen of diamonds for a pitch, which doesn't seem like it's going to help.
We still got to figure stuff out. You got to figure the hearts.
Yeah. And there
you let a diamond could lead. Hopefully not underleading the ace for them, because then now you don't have a problem. Now you just don't lose a diamond. But
it's just interesting. They don't start Stamen with this hand, maybe because it's slam going. They kind of back off with 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 spades.
Well, the 2 diamonds must have been something different. They might be playing game forcing Stamen or something, because 2 diamonds is not a transfer to hearts.
Yeah, no. Well,
unless the 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 spades shows a 4-4.
That's what I was saying. Unless they have some sort of this sequence kind of shows, because this is a tougher hand to bid when you're 4-4-4-1 strong opposite a no trump. So I don't know.
We have a bid for that. You
do?
Yeah. Yeah, we
play 3 diamonds.
No, we play that.
I was just gonna say, did you forget your agreement?
Well, I'm trying to think of how to say it. We play.
You play something.
2 spades is minor suit Stamen or any 4-4-4-1 hands.
Okay, gotcha. And then when partner responds, you have a way to say, okay, I have a 4-4-4-1 hand. Do you have a specific shortening?
Oh, yeah, you can show which stiff you have.
Okay, that's awesome. These are hands that are, 4-4-4-1 hands are difficult to bid no matter what happens, basically, but especially after no trump openings. And the other problem is that Levin has 14 high card points, right? So it's a super hard hand to deal with. As far as
we played 2 no is all 4-4-4-1. I was saying something wrong.
Yeah.
So 2 no, 3 clubs, and then you get to bid your shortness. 3 no shows the stiff club, and if you're too good to bid 3 no with the stiff club, you bid 4 clubs. I know nobody cares about this. I can't even believe I said it. You did not underlead the ace of diamonds. Thank you for caring.
That would be brutal.
So now,
that would be an undue accepted.
Yeah. So now, really, as long as he doesn't shift to a heart, which I can't imagine, or a club, actually. So he really either needs to play a diamond or a spade.
Probably be.
Well, a club would be bad if he was underleading one of those two, because now you need to. You could play the 9 of clubs and force, if he.
Yeah, you do need all 4 hearts, but you can only shake 1 club from your hand on diamonds, and you have to shake 1 club from dummy on hearts. So you're going to need.
You just need to figure out the hearts.
Yep. And if they're figure outable. Figure outable.
Yeah. I mean,
position just could be bad for you.
I mean, it could also be Queen Jack Doubleton of clubs. It could be stiff club, although that's unlikely that there's a stiff club because he would have let it maybe. So he shifted to a spade. That's a safe exit. Yeah. He's got his trick, and now he's waiting for one more. Mm-hmm. He obviously knows there's not another quick casher because he sees the Queen of Diamonds. He sees all the aces.
Mm-hmm. And now he knows that Declare had an interesting spot with stiff King of Diamonds as well. Trump's not breaking would be.
Andy is in 4 spades at the other table we're hearing, so.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
So this will be a swing of some description, either.
And give me 1 second there. Gotta keep doing that for some reason. And no, we're watching this. We're not going to jump over the other table because we can only see our hands here. So, spades are 4-1.
Ooh, that makes it more difficult.
So now
he sort of needs to play.
He has to rough a diamond in his hand, cash a spade, get hearts right, draw trump, and hope it's going okay.
Well, he needs hearts. Does he need hearts 3-3? He could use.
It could be Queen Doubleton.
It could be Queen Doubleton. Yeah. Only in the left, though, right? Queen Doubleton in either hand. Queen Doubleton in either hand.
Guess it. Yeah. Maybe. So yeah, he has to rough a diamond. So here goes roughing the beer card with the spade. He's going to rough
the and then play spade again.
Draw trump and guess hearts. He can overtake the king of spades, obviously, in dummy. Deal with that. Oh, hello, Patty Tucker.
And we have a superstar just entered the room.
Another Bridge Hall of Famer.
A superstar. Patty, come sit here with us.
Hello.
All right. Welcome, Patty Tucker. And Patty, just bring that mic towards you like you want to eat it. Just put it right in front of your face.
We're all hungry over here, so we need food after this for sure.
That's true. So we're watching an interesting hand. We're watching it only from Levin's perspective. So we are sitting north with Levin, and we're playing 6 spades. He's gotten a bad spade break here, 4-1, and he needs hearts to come home for the contract.
He has to. Any bidding?
No, only them.
Yeah, only them.
Only them.
But we saw the opening lead of a diamond go to the ace, and then it's been not too much else happening other than the bad spade break. He roughed a diamond from dummy. In fact, Patty, let me show you how the hand existed originally. There it was. So it went diamond to the ace in west, king falling, spade back, another round of spades, noticing the bad break, roughed the 7 of diamonds, and is now drawn a third round of trump, basically. Yeah,
he needs to figure out the hearts.
Yep. He needs all 4 hearts.
But he needs 4 heart tricks, right?
Yep. Yeah, because he needs 12 rippers, and unless
it's Queen Jack Doubleton of clubs, he could test that first.
Yeah, but if he wants to play,
he'd have to play a club to the king, a club to the ace, get Queen Jack Doubleton, cash the jack of spades for the last trump, and then whatever. That's the only, I'm not sure that's the right play.
Well, if he keeps the king of clubs, he could always play a heart to the 10.
Well, I mean, if he figures out hearts,
it just feels like hearts are 4-1, or it's not 4-1. It feels like hearts aren't breaking. It feels like they're 4-2 or worse.
So he's not even going to try for the Queen Jack Doubleton of clubs, because now it doesn't help him. He still needs to figure out the hearts. If he's
guessing for the hearts, right?
Right.
That was a low possibility, but if it's happening, it's brutal for him. Uh-oh. Say it isn't so. Although now he doesn't need all 4 hearts if this is happening. Now this
Isn't
gives
he already
him,
lost a diamond?
Yeah. But if this is Queen Jack Doubleton, now he doesn't need all four hearts.
He just
Right.
need, or if it's Queen Stiff Queen, he could do that way too.
For
He still needs to guess
sure.
the heart though.
Yep. Now he still has to do something in hearts, but at least he doesn't need all four. If he's getting
So West
lucky
is
here.
the one that had the 4 spades, right?
Right.
Yeah,
ace
and
of
now
diamonds.
is either splitting clubs or this is.
Did we get a count on diamonds from the diamond lead?
I
Oh,
can
we're not
show
that
it to
good.
you, but no.
We don't know.
Uh,
We don't even know what they lead,
was-
especially
it was
against the sign. He
deuce
led
to
the
the
deuce,
ace.
so it could be 5.
and they knew that there was a control bid in here showing, and it looked like that.
They knew you
North showed short.
Stiff diamond, so he could have led any. He
Any
doesn't.
diamond,
Yeah.
Right. Everybody knew he only, that Bobby, Stevie
He's gonna
only
hook
had
the heart. Oh, he's
Right,
not
going
gonna
the
hook
other
the
way.
heart.
He's going to give himself a couple chances here. Super smooth. And
Oh, he doesn't have. Oh,
did
he had
make
it.
it?
Okay.
He did not. Okay. Game over. Let's see what the club situation was.
I know. I'm really curious now.
And let's go back to Weinstein also, so we can see the next hand from his perspective as well. And the result came in from the other table, 4 spades, making 1 over trick. This is going to be a big swing towards Hans once again. And they are
It
out.
was stiff queen, so he could.
Okay.
Queen Jack Doubleton wasn't going to do it, but he
No.
needed to. He needed to guess the.
And the heart position was queen third, and that queen 9-8 fourth. Excuse me. That was. Let me show that to everybody. That
Yeah, so he
changed
had no way to get 4
relatively
hearts, so he needed to guess the clubs and the hearts
And
to
there
make
it was, folks. There's the entire hand there. And
So
that
it was makeable, but man, was it tough.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so 13 to
Good
Hans,
lead, good lead. The deuce of
27 to
diamonds, by the
1.
way. Good lead because got that ace right away. Nobody can get end played. It's very good.
27 to 1. Hans playing lights out.
So Patty Tucker runs Jumpstart Bridge Atlanta, and what's the other name?
Well, it was Atlanta Junior Bridge.
Atlanta Junior Bridge
was the
yeah.
original
Yeah.
nonprofit, and then we did a DBA of Jumpstart Bridge. Even though Atlanta Junior Bridge we had changed our charter to kind of work nationally because a lot of people started programs after ours. In conjunction at the same time, but going big. So we kind of changed our charter to be able to help people kind of nationwide. And then when we started Jumpstart Bridge, it really was all over the country.
Nice.
So we did a DBA for Jumpstart Bridge. So kind of keep the two separate. And things are going well.
So tell us a little bit about what you do.
We started with gifted teacher conferences, going where teachers were looking for something new. That was kind of the idea. Through years and years, I kind of came to the conclusion we'd always tried to get school teachers involved, but they're the consistent ones. Bridge players will come and go, volunteers tire out, but school teachers, they're there every year for forever. So we wanted to get them involved, and gifted teachers had some flexibility in how they taught things and entering new things into their classes. That went over real well, and we're doing math conferences now. That was kind of the second natural thing. Gifted teachers are mostly enrichment classes, that type of thing. The math teachers, it seems to be more about after-school clubs, though some are using it in their school day as well.
Wonderful.
So we're excited.
Wonderful.
It's good.
Wonderful.
Patty, what was your background before Bridge? Were you a teacher also?
Not unless you count in my garage during the summer when I got tired of the summer. And I got the neighborhood kids to come, and I taught them things out of my sister's high school books.
Count it.
That
We'll
counts.
count it.
That definitely counts.
We count.
We
things.
put out chairs and tables and fans, and all the neighborhood kids came, and we had a little school.
That's nice.
My background was mostly admin type things.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And you were a Bridge player.
I've been a bridge player since I was 11.
Nice. And when did you start kind of teaching and finding your love for that?
I always taught, even in my 20s. I was a director for the local club, and I would teach some classes on the side. When my son graduated from college, I kind of said, you know what, I kind of like to teach full time. And I
Nice.
started and been doing it ever since. I love it.
We're so lucky that you did choose
Yeah,
to do
really,
that. Thank
seriously.
you so much.
And you see the chat. It says all the jokes about Blackwood, and one of the award winners walks in. That was pretty good. And then the second line on the chat, which is even more exciting to me, is thinking chorizo cheesesteak.
Where's that?
Yeah,
David?
I'd like a chorizo
I
cheesesteak.
love chorizo
Yeah.
and cheesesteak. Those are two of my those are two of my trigger words right there.
And David is a history teacher. So, you know, David, just because we've gone to those conferences doesn't mean that history teachers can't, teach Jumpstart Bridge.
Yeah,
Give me
David.
a call.
Yeah, David. All right, let's focus on a little bridge here. So a diamond past 2 diamonds. Past 2 hearts, 2 spades, 4 clubs. I don't know what anything means unless it's
So
natural.
this looks. And Edgerton Wibbly plays some exotic stuff, but nothing's alerted. This looks like it might be naturalist, but what's natural-ish? Excuse me. What the heck is 4 clubs?
I think 4 clubs is a splinter.
Yeah, and just still trending toward diamonds.
Yeah, just saying.
Interesting
okay,
that Levin did not bid originally and now has popped in 2 spades. So it went a diamond past 2 diamonds past 2 hearts and now 2 spades. So.
Is 2 diamonds
Inverted?
Inverted, I
diamond,
think.
inverted?
unfortunately, don't really know anyone's system. We just kind of sit here and guess.
It's
This
funny.
is what we do.
I should just have my extra window open because I do have this pair system written down.
But so we just guess on system, and then we see how good
Okay,
we are.
I like that.
We
The
do a
good
lot
thing-
of betting. We do a lot of betting in this little broadcast.
The good thing is we can open this
I'm
up to
betting-
see all the
yeah.
hands. and-
I'm betting that they get to 6 diamonds.
well, unfortunately, you know what? We're at the slow table now. Let's show all the hands because we can see the result in the upper left.
Bronya was right. It was a splinter.
What was
Yeah.
2 hearts?
2 hearts
Maybe
was
some kind of asking,
something,
something?
yeah, something probably that they have in their methods. And you can see what Levin did. He did not feel comfortable coming in with this garbage spade suit initially. So the delayed spade bid is suggesting something like this, like, hey, I had a problem with my initial bid.
Mm-hmm.
And weird hand for sure.
So what happens? So you do make 6 diamonds. You just basically, do you make 6 diamonds though? Don't you have a spade and a heart loser?
Oh, okay, so there it is.
How do you make 6 diamonds?
What you lose?
If you need nobody to
They
know.
have to go through inverted.
Don't
splinter.
lead a
That makes
club.
sense.
That neither north or south needs to lead a club. That's for darn sure.
Well, yeah, but they're going to lead a spade now. So how do you make 6? They probably led a club at the other table because
Yeah.
it says they're in 5 diamonds making
We can
6.
just take a look right now and report
Let's see
that
what
to
they
the
like.
audience. They were in 5 diamonds in the west, which means that the north player was on lead, and maybe they just banged down the ace of clubs. There it was. Ace of clubs will get it done, but
Although it doesn't matter, they were in 5, so they were never beating 5 diamonds.
They
so
probably are going to be in 5 here too, because that 5 diamond bid showed no interest.
Yes. Well,
at
look at
all.
his hand.
Yeah, exactly. He's just like, get me out of this auction, and that should.
I sure am glad partner has a singleton club.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, the hand just kept
Not.
getting worse. There you go.
So this will be a push most likely, or one imp. I think there's going to be a spade lead, not the ace of clubs lead, is my guess. So they will make 5.
Well, we'll see. I mean, ace of clubs isn't unreasonable, but it
Well-
seems weird on this one with 4
Well,
clubs.
not with the
being
guy
bid.
bidding 4 clubs. The other guy didn't.
Well, unless he thinks it's a stiff and he needs it, but it seems
Did it ever
weird
say
now
what
that
2
you would
hearts
find
was?
it. Yeah, it's 2 diamonds followed by 2 spades is called a double relay in their system. Okay, and
That's a 4-4-4-1. Yeah.
Where's my dollar?
Nice. There it is. Spade lead, and that will tie it up for 11 tricks, it looks like. Gonna lose a spade and a heart or some combination of those things.
Mhm.
So I tell you what, let's see. Close your eyes for a second.
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes. Don't look. You
All right.
ready? Let's get to
We close our eyes.
let's get to Andy Hung.
and
Okay,
the
open your
world's
eyes now.
turn
We're here.
Around again. Ooh, a lot of redoubles. I love this hand.
All right, so our partner opened a spade.
Double redouble.
We redoubled and went pass, and no trump. We doubled for penalty, and I think we're gonna double 2 diamonds.
We
for
double
penalty.
everything.
Yeah,
You're
rip
in
it.
trouble.
It's Frog Bridge. Rip it.
Yeah,
Come on.
we
What-
double everything.
No laughs in the room. No laughs in the room.
Sorry.
Rip it.
I was focusing on
We're
the double.
We're hanging on the edge of our seat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're-
if he doubles.
He doubled. That's pretty.
Yeah. Trouble. Yeah. That is. Going for blood for sure.
And
This
Jeff
is
is
the
kind of
hand
partner.
you want.
Whatever you want to do is fine with me, but I'm not bidding. I don't have anything.
Yeah, and this is the spot where
Probably has spades.
they're vulnerable, you're not, and you might not even make a game with this hand. So this is a smart spot
This
to
is
kind of
great.
scoop up
This
as
is
much
like
as
my
you
favorite
can.
thing that happens is
Yeah.
when they
You think six of
double and
spades?
you have a great hand. You
Yeah.
know, like I just love it.
So Northwest must have too many spades to have a preference.
Yeah, right, because they passed initially. That's a great point by Patty. Hampson should be taking a preference here with any 4-card suit that he has a preference for, just for safety's sake. But he shipped
What
it
are we
back to
leading?
partner.
Are we leading the 6 of spades?
Interesting. Now that we kind of figure that he does have 4 spades. Oh, he just
Let
had
me-
this hand.
oh,
Okay,
okay.
so he chose not to choose clubs. He just said, okay,
Well, we don't know over the redouble what
his
bids and
options
what
were.
pass means.
right,
It could be that bidding a suit promise 5 or something like that.
right. And they might play some run-out spot there that they don't have a bid for. And now we see, hey, let's take a look at the dummy by
So-
Andy.
South is probably thinking, well, I was going to cut down Dummy's roughing, or so much for that.
Yeah. Also, he gets a nice read on what to do next. This is unlikely to cost a trick, but we'll find out.
So I'm curious about the north hand. They should have like 6 spades, at least.
What's
I
interesting,
think Eric's hand only has 3 spades.
I'm surprised Hampson has a 5 count. Actually, we have 12. Hampson has 5. That's 17. Give partner 12. Right, that's 29. Greco has like 11 for his.
Or his vulnerable double?
Yeah, so maybe that does. Or Sartaj is short, and that then we talk about, maybe Sartaj has some sort of good 10 or 11 with a 6-card spade suit, like Patty's talking about there. But get in the habit of doing that, folks, if you're not already. When you're defending, they've always had an auction, so start piecing it together. And when they're thinking, which, as we know, Greco will take and Hung will take a fair amount of time to go through their thought process here. Use that time to think for yourselves. Hard to do.
I see you, Toby. I like it.
You ever see that movie Better Off Dead?
I did see that movie, Better Off Dead.
Gonna have somebody in the hallway going, "Give me my $1,
Give me
$2."
So it shifts to a spade.
We're gonna figure out the position here pretty quickly.
I think maybe Eric has ace queen of spades and Hans has king 6, king empty 6, something like that. Or ace empty 6, I guess it could be.
Yeah, Krish pointing out that the lead is getting it more towards a no trump hand, and that's certainly true when you have most of the points. This looks like the king of spades is in Greco's hand, possibly, unless this is a weird.
He's an Australian in first seat favorable. He could have anything.
Okay, good to
But
know.
he did have the ace of spades, so at least he got one trick.
I do see the Australian and New Zealand teams on the World Championship rosters, so we will now make a note of this. Very good. Thank you. Greco is going to win a spade honor here.
Surely he doesn't.
Well, he could have king third
King
or whatever,
third?
so he plays low here.
right,
that's
but
what he-
king 3rd versus
Well, he could have ace queen fifth.
what?
and
What
third.
was the
He
rest
clearly,
of his hand with 3 spades? I guess.
Yeah,
Or
queen,
they make
queen empty of diamonds, queen 10 of diamonds, king 3rd of spades. What's he got? King of clubs.
Well, he clearly has king third. Otherwise, what would he be thinking about? Unless it's
Could North have a 7-bagger over there and not have bid? He wouldn't have
No.
sat for a double with ace, king, queen, 7th of spades, so that's not happening.
right.
He would have bid more.
So what
King
kind of hand would
7th?
Greco
No, that's
double
not
on with
possible.
king 3rd of spades and apparently 4 diamonds? He's 3, 3,
Maybe
4,
he has
3.
2 clubs or something.
Do they make off shape doubles? Does anyone know? I'm not.
I don't know.
I've played against him obviously several times, but not a long match where I got to really.
And it was.
them
And we also
together.
have to keep in, as someone's suggesting, we have to keep in consideration the red-white nature of this double, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, Hans 27-2, and yeah, we can take a look at the Shuri score as well and give you an update there. Shuri
think-
27-4,
Wow.
up to a big lead there.
Ooh, they got to 7 hearts on that one. Let's go. Yeah.
We can check that out later. Let's see
Okay.
what's happening at our feature table here still. 2 diamonds doubled.
Do you think that Hans could have psyched
No,
his opening bid?
I think Greco has king third of spades.
Well, what? Well,
Well, no, yeah, we're
And
trying
some
to.
4 triple 3 or 4 4 3 2 with 2 clubs. You know, like, I just think he has.
I'm trying to figure out what Hans opened on that Greco would double with basically an off-shaped hand, we would think, for a double, unless that's a common thing
So if
that they would
Greco
do.
has king third, it means that Hans had ace queen fifth.
Well, the longer this takes, the more I think that maybe there's a problem with the system.
Could just be someone talking to the view graph operator. Somebody spilled a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
For sure. So we'll sit tight. But Greco is.
I mean, if you
put it
give him king third
diplomatically.
of spades and
Good
queen
morning.
and queen fourth of diamonds, then he could only have the king of clubs, 4 5 6 9. What did Hans open on, and
Yes,
what
good
did
morning,
Greco
Linda.
double on?
Yeah, both seem to be light. If we're doing okay,
right,
so
okay.
yeah, there it is.
Bronya, again, where's my dollar, people? Where is my dollar? That's going to be our new tagline. Where's my dollar?
All right, so it's possible Greco's just thinking more now, but he kind of should know what to do at this point after taking that amount of time. We'll see.
Well, I think he's
It's amazing that this table's ahead, considering the players. I think Hans and Hung are, they're not slow, but they're deliberate. At least if we can take our cues from the events we've seen them play. Greco is historically one of the more deliberate players.
Play diamond, yeah, makes sense.
Let's see.
I think he might be 3
Oh
4.
wow, he had
I
5
was
diamonds.
about to say, I thought
Yeah.
he might be 3-1 or 3-4.
So now we
5-1.
got to underlead our ace of clubs. We're going to win the king, play club, get a
yeah, he
spade
did-
rough.
They probably play some sort of equal conversion here.
Equal
right?
conversion.
So and that's what Linda's pointing out. Now that we know that Greco has 5 diamonds and
Right.
3 spades, it seems pretty likely that
4 hearts and 1
he
club.
would have corrected clubs to diamonds in this case. Yeah, that makes a ton of sense now.
So king third, something like ace queen fourth, queen fifth, stiff.
Sounds about right, and that gives Hans probably the right hand as well. Stiff
King
diamond.
Third, ace. So king third, he has queen.
Oh, Sartaj is 5-5. It's 5 spades,
he has
5 clubs.
Queen fifth of diamonds. Yeah.
All right, and a
There
10
we
count,
go.
something
Yeah.
like that.
So he's going to win. I think you're supposed to win the king of diamonds and play a club.
And Sartaj is ace, queen of spades, maybe king of clubs.
He has the king of clubs. He played his lowest spade back, and he's playing a low card in clubs. I think they're playing upside down carding, is my guess.
No, Hans has ace queen fifth, ace fifth of clubs. He might not even have the king of hearts.
Yeah,
He'd
right.
have the queen. This is going to be expensive.
We're going to reveal the hands just because we know we're right.
I can't believe you did that.
I
And
know,
we
I'm
were
so
basically,
sorry. We were right.
I really need $1 here. I need $1.
Look
So-
at this. Well done.
So if you were,
Why didn't he play the 2 of clubs?
Yeah,
'Cause
right.
He's trying to tell his partner, I don't quite have the ace, but I.
He's trying to suggest that it's not fully suggested. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pop double dummy on there, but you can see it looks like down 1 from this point. Maybe
he lost a
flipping
spade, a
results.
club,
He
2 diamonds, and a heart. Isn't he only in 2 diamonds? What did I miss? He loses a club, 2 diamonds,
spade and
a heart, and a spade. That's
Yeah.
making 2, isn't it?
he loses
He's
3 diamonds because he gets
Yeah,
he gets a spade ruff.
gonna get a little spade roughage here.
Because he underleads his ace of clubs. He plays
Right.
a club to the king.
Right.
Which,
He has
I mean,
to do that though,
Well, I mean, I don't know how you would not do that because
based on
the guy played
information
the 3 of
partner's giving
spades
you.
back, although he played the 3, not the 2. It's so funny. He's like, I
Well,
have the club, but I don't really have the club, but I think he can't beat
This
it.
could also be view graph stuff as well. Like it's possible the 2 was played
Yes.
and they popped the
Although
3
it'd be
in, so-
weird to put the 5 instead of the 2. Or the
No, yeah, I get you. Yeah, totally. Again,
Like, it's easy to play the lowest one and be wrong, but it's weird to play a middle one and be wrong. You know what I mean? Anyways, he's got to play the club back.
because he needs a spade rough.
Club to the king, spade rough, and just wait for your heart trick.
And that will be plus
Yep, there you
200
go.
if they
Club to
execute.
the
Well
king,
done,
spade rough, exit the
Andy.
diamond, and wait for your trick.
This is the pair that won the World Tour Finals last year. Sorry, was that last year, Brony, or was that this year? That was this year. In
This year.
Memphis.
I know. Like, next time we do the guess the shape quiz. Okay.
All right.
All right.
good.
We like that. Don't forget to go back to Kibitz.
We're
mode.
going to do it. We're going to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you told me to remind you.
Thank you. No, thank you. I'm just taking a look at the other match. We are ahead at this table, so we will stay here for sure. We don't want to see the result from the other table usually, so we want to make sure we're a little ahead so we don't ruin the surprise. And there goes that spade rough. Well done by the north-south pair here. And then we'll sit back and wait for their heart trick to come.
So I think the right exit here is a diamond.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now they can take one heart finesse, and that will not be enough for them. And I think at this point, just to avoid any rogue claims, we
There
will
you
go back to
There
our
you
south
go.
player.
There you go.
We've already solved this hand, and that's what we're going to call this crew now. Do you have a pipe and a pair of glasses by any chance? Because we can call ourselves...
No, but I do have a hat.
Yeah, you have a Sherlock Holmes hat?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we'll call ourselves the Shape Solvers. And I'm stealing that from lessons I used to do. Shape Solvers. We have some chocolate here that's kind of weird,
Want a
but
piece of
delicious
chocolate?
if you want it.
What kind of chocolate?
It's got
We got 3
peppers
kinds. Yeah.
and dark chocolate with peppers and almonds, mint and chocolate.
Mint.
Okay.
I would,
Congratulations. You
Thank
are
you.
now part of our tank talk. Anytime there's a tank, chocolate
right.
gets involved.
Tank talk. And by the way, somebody bring me a burrito.
I would
Or
like
those, somebody bring me one of those. What is it? The chorizo,
Chorizo
cheesesteak?
chorizo
Yeah.
cheesesteak. Yeah. Did we ever find out where we could get that, by the way? Are you in Philadelphia or are you just
Yeah. Where are you
teasing us?
Yeah. Where's this
Chorizo
chorizo
cheesesteak
cheesesteak
first.
coming from?
Man, that just sounds spicy and delicious. Okay, Andy. They might be negotiating a little claim.
No, I don't think so.
Issue here,
I don't
but
think you
there's
can. I
a
don't
little
think there's.
much
I
here.
think he's just going to exit the diamond.
Agreed. Heart would be disastrous. No, it wouldn't.
No,
No,
it
Heart would
doesn't
be
matter
fine.
what he-
go heart to
the-
the king ace, and he has no shot. No shot. Yeah, so it's over.
Even the ace of clubs is not a total disaster, but
Yeah, because
Jack of hearts would not be good.
the jack of
Jack
hearts.
of hearts would be
bad.
terrible.
So Jeff and Eric are going Jack of hearts, Jack of hearts, Jack of hearts.
I don't think jack of hearts is a. I mean, unless he like
If
misgrabs
it
the
falls
card.
out of,
grabs the
if it
diamond.
falls out of his hand accidentally,
I've done that though.
many times.
It's easy to think so hard that you outsmart yourself.
We were talking about this yesterday. When very, very good players take a lot of time, they trend toward a good decision. And when very new players take a lot of time, they trend towards a bad decision. And I think that's weird about bridge, but it's true. Your first instinct is usually pretty decent.
That he
especially when
exited the
you're new.
diamond. You know, just like basically
That's
he
safe
doesn't.
stuff.
Right. He's like, just in case my partner doesn't have the king of hearts.
All right, we have to go to Norfolk, Virginia for our chorizo cheesesteak.
Wow.
So actually, does he need? He probably needs to just. Does he know? He doesn't know that it's. So he needs to.
All right, let a low heart.
Oh. He exited the heart, not the diamond. And
This is
This
bad.
is not.
no, it doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
It does.
And now he plays ace.
Greco
Queen of
wins
hearts.
the 10 of hearts
roughs
and
a
then
heart.
plays a diamond,
It does.
a
This is
jack,
not
and
right.
leads another heart.
no,
This is
no, that's
operator error.
that won't work.
Undo accepted.
That won't work. What he could do is win the 10 of hearts, play ace of hearts, queen of hearts, and ruff his last heart.
That's what I'm saying. Right?
He doesn't get if this is real, he wins the 10 of hearts, plays the ace of hearts, the king drops, plays the queen of hearts.
Yeah, that's what.
and then ruffs the
Right,
last.
exactly.
Heart, if this is real.
But I don't think this can possibly be real.
I thought the diamond return made more sense to me, but whatever.
Also, the
of course, I've seen all
seven
four
of hearts
hands.
doesn't make any sense unless he's just thinking something. This doesn't make sense to me. Mainly because these guys are just too good for this to make sense. I don't know.
Thanks
Correct.
for that correction. I forgot that Greco had 4 hearts for a minute.
Greco will not be thinking long about this either, though. He's going to win the 10 of hearts in the fastest thing possible. Something weird is happening, folks. I don't believe this one, but again, we've all been wrong before.
When was that for you?
Yeah, he did win the 10 of hearts, and now he has to do is cash the ace
really
of hearts, and he
happen?
claims. I don't know if he's going to do it, but he can do it. So
He
they
might
both
try
found
to-
the one
he
card in their
might try
hand
to
that lets
yeah.
people make it
He might try to cross, though, and take another finesse.
and play for.
Possibility.
But he's missing the 8, so he would need king jack third,
He needs them to break and have the king on top.
but he needs king jack third. But if he crosses no, it's too late. He can't do it. The only way to make it is to play the ace of hearts out of your
Absolutely.
hand right now.
Absolutely. Because we know the king's
Wait,
gonna fall.
if hearts are 4-3-3,
That's what I mean.
then he can play a diamond to the jack,
And
play
kick
the
a
heart,
hook.
hook,
Right.
queen, cash the ace, and the 4th heart will be
Right.
a winner.
Correct, but
we
So he
know
has
that
2
that's not
choices.
right. That's what I'm saying. But if he does that, he will go down. He needs the only
Correct.
way to actually make it is to cash the ace of hearts.
Right.
Okay.
something
So we
weird
don't know what happened, but
Yeah.
we know it led it down one.
Yeah.
Okay. So he got it wrong in some but honestly, that didn't make a ton of sense. I think it might have gone heart to the king there, and they just kind of claimed it off, and
That
it
would
was
make
over.
sense.
But that's the result we saw, and we still have Hung here as our guy. Greco to our right. I'm a spade better, even red in second chair. My suit isn't amazing, but what am I
Shape
supposed to
is
do?
good.
I am
bid
not a spade bidder here. I would pass.
So,
I would definitely
No,
pass.
I would pass. I would pass too.
I mean, I've jack fourth of diamonds. I mean, ugh.
But we
Right,
know the
stiff-
Aussies are super, super aggressive. Maybe I'll bet $1 they bid. Are we on?
Dollar Mortimer.
Dollar. Okay, good. Now we got dollars. Good. We touch
Dollar Mortimer.
dollar.
I'm not betting.
No betting.
Oh, we like
Okay.
to bet. This is the whole fun of the thing.
It's only $1,
Yeah.
but it adds up quickly.
We don't actually give the dollar. He
Oh,
bid a spade. He bid a spade.
Ship $1.
Dollar.
A diamond, a spade, $2. It is an ugly
We
hand.
should have the dollars in our pocket so we could actually like hand them like as it's happening.
I handed my dollar.
You did
right
hand your
to,
dollar. My dollar's over there somewhere if I have any.
So that's the key for bridge base. What they ought to do is have virtual dollars that you.
Like, and don't forget, folks, you can view Graph Gamble with the home version as well, and just call your friends and say, "Bet on this." DraftKings is calling us about a possible bridge, daily fantasy thing. So, diamond, a spade, 2 diamonds.
Love it.
2 diamonds is simply just your normal raise in this situation, folks. You're not looking at much, and I'm just taking a look at the Shuri match. 27 for Shuri, 4 for Fleischer. Shuri off to a big start. A couple of mistakes from the other team there, leading to 2 big results. But we're watching Hans out.
South has 5143. You're funny.
There, you have a shape solver in the chat. Yes, you are correct. South has 5143.
That was a really good evaluation with just one bid out there.
Yeah.
All right, 2 hearts.
These guys, they don't care. They bid. Nobody's doubling them anyways. Who cares? They're going to get to 6 diamonds, go down 1. All right. 6 diamonds down 1.
And no way, no bet for me. No bet. Well, look
That
at
was
that.
a pretty specific bet. I mean, you should have taken that for sure.
Wait.
My question is, why is South thinking?
He might not be.
One diamond is, yeah, it could be a screen mate situation.
We never know what's happening. It's kind of exciting.
Because the viewgraph operator is sitting there.
See, one diamond is
Somebody's down 112. Yeah, I'm only down 3K so far this week. Thank you.
Rob is down.
Rob, you're only down 112? Well done.
It's a good week for me. Minus 112. Wow, it sounds like there's another slam swing coming in the Sherry match, if that's to be believed in the chat. Yeah, 6 diamonds in the West is being played by Versace Cementa. That's not going to do well. And my goodness, they made it in the other room. So this is
They made it. This is the Ace of Clubs lead.
Let's look at it.
This was the Ace of Clubs
Let's
lead.
give it to the audience. This is really exciting here. You notice they made 6 diamonds in the other room, and probably by that same Ace of Clubs lead we saw earlier, and they are trending down here in this room, and this would be 970 to the Shuri team again. That's another big tasty win.
That's 11. That's 14.
Are you sure?
14. That's 14.
Thanks.
Mika Rimstead.
All right, there we have it, folks. Let's circle back to our main match though and get into the Andy hand, and we are defending 3-0. Looks like we're going to be.
You could have taken. You could have had another $1.
Exactly. All right, so I mean, interesting choices. You have the Queen, Singleton, and the suit partner responded to you with. You also have King, Queen, empty, 5th of spades. I mean, you could literally choose anything on this hand except probably a diamond.
No, you probably don't
wanna
want to
give up
lead
the
a diamond, and I'm not leading a club. I think I'm leading the Queen of Hearts.
I gotta say, I usually don't love leading those cards, but I was just gonna say that makes the most sense here by far. The spade lead looks terrible, and this is just getting this card out of your hand and maybe hooking partner up with a trick. Your hand's terrible, so.
I also don't want to give up a spade trick, if you lead,
You're so likely doing that too with the no trump hitter on your right in this bad spot position. So,
all right. So who are we going to guess?
Well, let's guess Greco, I suppose.
Well, if you guess Greco, by the way, you also are guessing
Exactly.
Hans, just in case we're wondering. That's how it works in bridge. There's only 52
Look at
cards,
you,
so.
Captain Obvious, sitting in the left chair there. Thank you very much.
I can't guess their shape because I don't ever know what they have. Like, okay, so
let's just take a peek at the auction to give everybody a preview. Greco's going to take his time here, we expect, as Greco is known to do. So it was just a diamond opening.
So he has real diamonds. If 3 diamonds means real diamonds,
I think diamonds was 2+,
diamond.
but then 3 diamonds was probably some sort of real diamond. So this is not a normal diamond, but they do play precision.
He is king 3rd of diamonds.
Well, actually, the Queen of Diamonds got played, so now we know he has 4 diamonds. North would never
he
have
has
played
king
the Queen of
3rd.
Diamonds.
He has
Right.
king 3rd.
Yeah, King 3rd of Diamonds.
Right. He has king 3rd of diamonds, so he's going to hook the diamond. There we go. Good play.
Ace 3rd of spades.
Yep.
So 4 hearts to something.
Yeah, maybe 4-3-3 here.
He could be 4-3-3.
And he has at most like 15, I think. Did they play 16+ club or 17+?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He had
Either.
8 points.
He led the heart, so I'm going to revise to King 10 of hearts or something like that. Or I guess he could have the jack left. Hans might have king.
He only has 3 diamonds for sure, so he has
King
3,
3rd, Ace 3rd of spades, King 3rd of diamonds.
He's 3, 4, 3, 3.
Yeah, there's the King of Hearts from partner. So there's Jack 10 third. It looks
Jack
like
10
our
third.
4th.
So 5 diamonds, yeah.
And this looks like maybe he's just creating his 9th trick for some reason.
So they're asking for us to flash the scores for all tables. I don't think that's an existing
is
thing,
not
unfortunately. But that will be existing in the future. We got to work on that.
I can flash you, and I will flash that to you as I've been doing every day. I give you kind of the rundown of the scores as we enter a new session, but that's the time. We can only get super live and reliable scores after the session's complete in this version of our...
But we're gonna fix that. We need to have live scores for everybody. We need to figure
So
that
this
out.
looks like an auto club play here, right? His partner has to have some value.
He must
other
play
than
a club.
King of Hearts.
I don't think he can play another spade because that's just...
Yeah, well, King of Hearts, Queen of Diamonds. What's his 2-heart bid? All right, he has some club cards. Looks like it's going to be too little, too late, though. They're going to take their diamonds, the heart they've created, and...
Well, it's beginning to look like Hung should have led the unbid suit.
Exactly.
I mean, everybody knows to lead the unbid suit against no trump. I don't know.
Read a book.
Read a book. I definitely would have led the Queen of Hearts, I have to say.
And again, we are here with Patty Tucker, Bronya Jenkins. I'm Rob Barrington, North American Bridge Championships. Is it day 8, I think? Day 8. 3 days left. We're in the Elite 8. Day 8 in the Elite 8 of this.
All right, he doesn't want to give up any club position, so he's like, you got the diamonds anyways. I'm doing it.
He doesn't want to get end played.
All right, now we take his 2 diamonds.
And that'll be 5, 6, 7, 8. If he has
See,
2
I don't
club
think
tricks and a heart, it's over.
I don't think Greco has Queen Jack of clubs because he wouldn't have played a heart. He would have built a club trick instead. So he must have
Ace of clubs and a heart trick, Jack of hearts.
right.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7.
We know he has the Ace of spades,
4,
right?
5, 6,
So Ace of spades, King of diamonds.
yeah, the Jack of hearts
7,
would have been his 9th trick,
8.
so that would make sense the way he played it.
Yeah, and that's 12. Is that
5, 6,
16
7,
points,
8,
though?
9.
Yeah, folks, we just snapped to the Shuri match, but they might have had another. They haven't had the 6 diamond result tie off just yet, but now they have, and there is 14 more imps to Shuri. And there is your live update, folks, our 30-minute delayed update. 41 imps on the plus side for Shuri, 4 for Fleischer, and that is with Fleischer playing, and actually, I'm sorry, correction, that is without Fleischer playing and with Shuri playing. So the sponsor for the Shuri team in, Fleischer out. That is a big, big lead at the start here.
So what was his shape?
Go back and show us.
Oh yeah, there you go,
3,
guys.
3,
Let's go to
3,
the
3, 3, 4. No,
let's.
I said 3, 4, 3, 3. So am I right?
Let's look at it, folks, and what's happening there. Why can't I see that? There it is. It was a 4-3-3 hand.
No, but I said 4 hearts. He only had 3.
I believe that's my dollar.
That boom.
I wasn't playing.
Boom. Patty taking it in,
3,
but
3, 3, 4. Okay.
yeah, everyone's noticing the YouTube, and if you're a fan of my channel as well, everyone votes. Everyone is a Gavin partisan, I would say. I've seen a lot of Gavin on the YouTube shebang, if you call it that. Okay, club a diamond and no trump. We might get another opening lead problem here, which I like. A 5 of hearts. Can't tell me not to.
I
Sorry.
can't believe that South didn't double. He bet on a 7 count with King, Queen, 5th of spades, but didn't make a takeout double with the 10.
Well, his partner is a
Pass.
pass hand 3rd seat. So literally his partner has nothing.
Has a dumpster fire. But it is white.
I don't know.
Heart for me.
Hard for
That's
me
a
too.
strong club, right?
It should be, yeah. And a diamond response would be a weak
Weak,
response, and one no trump's probably like 17 to 19. So, or 16 to 18, depending. I think. Did Greco? How many did he have? Okay, yeah, he had a 12 count last time.
So we're on lead.
5 of hearts.
I like the heart.
I can't. You can't.
I'm
tell
leading
me.
a heart.
Yep, that seems like the super normal spot. Oh, thank you, audience. Then there's our lead, folks. He led a diamond.
We give him all $1.
I owe all of you $1. And that's how I'm down so much. Every time I'm on the wrong screen, I owe the audience $1. And right now, that is, let me see, $186. My gosh. Welcome to all of you watching. You're watching the legendary Patty Tucker here with the legendary Bronya Jenkins. Here with the
Legendary
normal Rob Barrington.
Legendary Rob
Subpar Barrington.
Wow, he wasn't kidding about the 1 diamond bid.
No
was he?
kidding. Yeah, that is a dumpster fire. So let's do some math, folks. 10 points in our hand, 2 in dummy. That's 12. Let's give Greco 18, kind of his average number in these spots. And now we have 10 points in partner's hand. It sounds like something around there, maybe
And
a little
didn't
less.
bid a spade or a heart or a double.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I'm speeding. Babs, you're totally right. I'm not too much of a sugar eater at this point, so that chocolate shot me out of a cannon a few hours ago. And of course, there's talk of ice cream and other amazing things in the chat, so it's been a hunger day here.
I think Hans has some number of spades, three 3 or 4 maybe. I mean, Greco could have 5 spades. There's nothing.
And still bid a no trump
5
here, like
spades.
with a 5-3-3-2 ish, even 5-4-2-2 if you wanted to.
So he has ace, king, jack of diamonds.
Yep.
That's 8.
Ace king jack tight because the 9 would have just held here if he had the
Right.
opportunity to win it with that. So that's beautiful.
But would Greco have won the jack of diamonds? No. This isn't right because he would have preserved an entry with the queen of diamonds.
Good point.
He doesn't have any entries. So I believe that
Hans
he
has a diamond on her.
Right. I think Hans must have the king of diamonds
Interesting.
and wanted to keep
Yep.
an
The
entry
position.
from dummy.
And
Greco
now,
has ace jack.
yeah, and now Hung has a very nice exit later in the hand with the 10 of diamonds for sure. He's
Right.
just smothering dummy's card, and
Well, I think Greco has ace jack tight of diamonds
that makes sense.
because I think he would have let the 9 hold if he had anything smaller. So I mean, he has
Good read.
no entry to
Yeah.
dummy. So
So rates to be like 4-4-3-2 or 5-3-3-2 here.
right, and if he had 4 clubs, we wouldn't be having this long a decision to make because that's what she'd be playing next.
Krish, that's amazing. It says chocolate is his vice. Never had alcohol or caffeine, which is amazing. If I don't have caffeine, I'm just pretty much worthless. So, but yeah, chocolate is.
Well, I thought there was caffeine in chocolate.
I think there is. You're getting a little bit there,
Uh-huh,
Krish, maybe. But never like the full shot of black coffee in
That's
your
true.
bloodstream, probably. But yeah, I love China, and alcohol does not agree with me anymore these days, folks. So chocolate and sweets are my vices.
So was Eric's next play the ace of spades and then the queen? I'm
Mhm.
sorry, I got
Yeah,
distracted
Patty-
by the chocolate.
No, sorry, and I
just
kinda
got
helped out with
distracted
that.
by the
Ace of spades, queen of spades.
There it is,
Yeah.
Patty. Yep.
Okay.
Ace of spades, queen of spades to the king. Whoops. Chris realizing his caffeine intake might be a little higher than he thought, man.
So since we let a diamond, 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, this is amazing here now. He
10 of
just
diamonds
gets
is
to.
clear.
Well,
It's
Greco
going to
must-
go low to the ace now, probably.
Yeah, I think Greco has 5 spades. I
Oh,
think he
wait.
was trying to build spade tricks.
He's playing the queen here for some reason. That's interesting. Maybe he had ace jack third.
Maybe he had ace, king, jack fourth.
That's possible.
That's sure. That's certainly on the mix.
But the 9 would have still been his entry. He would have still given himself 2.
I agree. It's very strange.
And if he has ace, queen of spades, why didn't he let the 9 hold to play a spade? Because this seems.
I agree. It is odd.
Agreed. And it also, as we know, it could be operator error as well. We might be seeing an undo accepted momentarily, but this viewgraph operator, I got to say, appears to be pretty darn good, Bronya. Wouldn't you say? This has been
Amazing view graph
Can we
operating.
see who the viewgraph operator is here and give them a reward? We can give them a bar of chocolate.
We can.
The one we don't like, this rosemary one. This one sounds terrible.
How do you know that, Babs?
She's watching the viewgraph.
They have all the tables on ViewGraph?
They don't have all of them, but I can show this to you. Here you go. So 40,
Oh, so you see those tables. You
41 to 4, Shuri over Fleischer. Rubenstein and Venton tied at 25. Again, these are all unofficial. And then the only other match we have, actually, we have all 4. Sorry. Wolfson is 28.
So we do have all 4.
over
That's
Rippey,
nice. That's good. We have
22.
all 4. Yeah.
It's hard for us to kind of go back out from the matches we're watching because sometimes there's certain things that keep popping up and causing a little black on our screen. But those are all in the view graph.
Okay, catch us up on this
there.
one. What happened after the queen of diamonds?
So it went queen of diamonds, king ace. Okay. That's what we
Now, see, that just is bizarre.
didn't make sense. All right. So now spade was the next play.
Well, it was a high spade, and then this is the 4th one, right?
So he had
Jack of
5 spades,
and
They had
then
5
three
spades.
Yep.
like you said.
I still think a Doubleton diamond.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7.
So it is
he's
Jack
5,
Doubleton
3,
of diamonds.
5, 3, 3,
Yep.
2. Just because that's the most common.
Yeah. When Patty's bringing up a very good point. When you know one player has a 5-card suit, their most likely shape is 5-3-3-2, just in a vacuum. And especially when they've tended to show a balanced hand, that becomes more possible and more likely.
Well, if he's 5-3, if he has 5 spades and he's not 3-3-2, if he's 4-2-2, it'll be 2 clubs, I think, and 4 hearts. And I'm not sure he would have rebid no trump with 5-4 in the majors.
Yeah.
He might have. But if he had 4 clubs, I think he would have attacked clubs versus spades.
And also in this case, in this type of event, bidding a no trump isn't gaining you too much, so you would be more likely to be bidding in a natural way with those major suit holdings in this sort of format where you can be safe, especially knowing partner has a bad hand.
So they made exactly one spade, so he needs to make one no trump to. Oh, he's going to make it. So he's making one no trump.
And at the other table on this same deal, it was a one spade opening.
See, that person should have won the. Why did they not win the ace of hearts and play a diamond?
Well, is he going to get end played into the over trick?
But didn't we think that partner had?
So he needs to overtake the club and play another club or play a heart through.
Yeah.
So if Greco has the queen of hearts, which I think he does, yeah, he needs to overtake, right? Otherwise, and play a heart through.
All right, what do you think in the audience, folks? Are you liking this one hand look? We have four more boards left to go in this segment. We're going to stick with one hand unless you tell us otherwise.
So you were right. 5-3-3-2 with ace jack double to the diamonds.
Exactly.
Notice that if he hadn't played the nine, if
you want to go back and see it?
Did he give up when he played the nine of diamonds, the first trick?
Let's see.
I don't think it matters.
Here it is. I'm going to show the audience and you guys at the same time.
I don't think it matters.
There it is. It didn't
matter.
Just down one in both.
But he didn't go down one because they didn't take their heart trick and their diamond trick. So they could have taken 3 club tricks.
There's that.
And 2 diamond tricks. 3, 4, 5, 1 spade, 1 heart. So they could have said it.
This was the diamond play they made. They're still trying.
That was all right. It was just when he ducked the ace of hearts. So there we go.
Well, when the 10 of diamonds went back through, and he played the queen, he gave up the 9. The 9 was gone. The 9 would have still been there had he played low on the first trick.
There it was,
but
folks.
he can play low on the second trick, too, because the guy is king 4th opposite ace jack double. It makes no difference.
Well,
If you guess
here
the
it was,
position,
folks.
it makes no difference.
It was the club pitch, right? If he just holds on to his club, they're going to.
We go back. Sorry, I got it. Go back.
He
Go
needed
back
to hold
one
on
more.
to his club, right?
Who?
He needs to hung. Take a look at the result on the right side there. It's on your screen, right? You see when he pitches the club, they're
Right, because now they've
Now he just
locked up
can't
the
take
club
all
suit.
three
He needed to
clubs.
pitch a heart. Yeah.
Exactly. That's how it went. All right, folks, that is the result from that board, and we have action here. 2 hearts pass, 3 hearts to us, and this is our hand. I don't know. You do something. Do you bid 3 no here and just hope for the best? And then if you get ripped, you bid 4 diamonds?
Well, I'm not even sure if they double if I bid 4 diamonds. If you
might
if
just
you
sit
decide to
and
bid
hope for
3
the
hearts,
best.
you're just going to guess that 4 diamonds is better than 3 no.
I'm bidding 3 no.
I think you kind of are forced to with these aggressive spots as well.
You
They're
know, I'd
white
really
red.
like to have like a 19 or 20 count
For
before
sure.
I bid 3 no, but unfortunately I don't usually.
Oh,
See ya.
Oh, you did. Zia. You did. It's right there, buddy. I left it out there for you. Thanks, bud.
Yes. Awesome. Thank you.
But she wants a burrito.
Yeah. No. I
Thanks, Zia. Zia needed his cushion because it looks like he's getting ready to go play some bridge. And now partner just rips 4 hearts, and this will probably end the auction. Unless that rip says, I want to bid. Some people play it differently here. There you go. This is a good hand to be defending with, you think. You have quick tricks. You don't love having a ton of diamonds, but still, you don't have a massive ton of diamonds.
Yeah, and I
either.
appreciate partner doubling and taking me kind of
Exactly.
off the hook to make a decision.
think that this is completely wow.
Wow. That's a nice raise by Greco just to kind of obfuscate the situation, but maybe it's going to lead to a bad 4-heart doubled contract.
Well, they're not vulnerable. They got that going for them.
Yeah, it's weird that Hampson chose to bid again, though. It's usually not advisable in these spots, but he had some reason. Maybe he's too suited or something, possibly.
Maybe he has like 10-7th.
Yeah, something that he downgraded, or maybe one of those weird like 6-5s that's super weak or something, like king empty 6th of hearts and something. I don't know. It can't be diamonds for sure. And when we are looking at this hand from our perspective,
So we need our partner to actually duck. Well, I mean, I guess we could rough with the low heart, which isn't going to be very interesting. But I guess if he plays a heart, we're going to win
and play the jack
and play the jack of clubs
just to get out of there
real quickly, so that we're assuming partner has the queen of clubs, which I think he does.
Yep.
And now we can play the jack of clubs, and then we have to decide what to do. And probably play the king of diamonds and see what happens. But we'll see.
I mean, he might try to duck this and win the second one.
No, I don't think that's a good
want
idea.
them to be in dummy too often, and he needs to clear out clubs.
He doesn't want the club thing to have a disaster situation.
Also, he forces kind of the declarer to make a choice in the trump suit as well, which he may be very willing to make if he has like king 10 7th or 6th there. He's just gonna
Maybe he's looking like he wants to duck it.
he's thinking.
Might be right too. Win the heart, cash the jack of clubs, and just play
Exit
heart.
heart, right? And now it's good luck, declare. Tell me what you're gonna want to do here. So declare has such a wide range here of hands because of the vulnerability in the position. First seat white, you're gonna be hyper aggressive with your choices for preempting. So you can see they have no points in diamonds. They did have the ace of clubs, and they likely have the king of hearts, but maybe not. It seems like they would probably, our partner would have played king from king and 1 though here. So I'm guessing king of hearts is just in West's hand, unless something super weird is happening. So that's
I wonder if
7
it's something
points.
like king 6th, ace 5th. King 6th of hearts.
Ace 5th of clubs. Yeah.
Because we know he's short in diamonds.
And
maybe stiff.
Yeah, and the 4 heart bid just is out of left field here in this situation.
But why wouldn't Hans have bid spades, chosen to bid spades? Versus
with king 5th of
versus
spades
double.
and king queen 3rd of clubs, basically. Is that what they would have in that situation?
Well, if Hampson is like 6-5, he could be 2-6-0-5. If he was 2-6-0-5, and Hans had, king 5th of spades empty,
No, he ducked it.
Interesting.
Okay.
doubleton heart, 3 small diamonds, and king queen of clubs, then I could see him doubling. King queen of clubs, king of spades.
Hampson figuring out what to do now. And this is early days, folks. It is board 12 of 60. We're going to play 30 boards this morning. There's the ace of hearts for sure this time. And partner had 10 doubleton, it looks like. Jack of clubs makes a lot of sense. And then heart again. Just safe exit. Sit back and see what happens.
Sit back and enjoy the show.
Yeah. Everything else looks just
I
terrifying.
think Hampson's 6-5.
I think you're right. Because that 4 heart bid just doesn't make sense. And now we know he didn't have a 7-card heart suit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So something produced this kind of choice here. That
6 of spades.
Well, he's playing his partner
He's
for the king of spades.
Yeah. Well, Declare's already shown up with 7 points, right? So if they're 6-5 with 10 points, you would not expect them to be preempting. They would just be, and I think Andy is thinking along the same lines as we are here. There's that queen of clubs.
Well, so if Declare has 4 clubs only, then we're going to get a club rough.
Would he bid 4 hearts with 6-4?
6,
Maybe.
He did.
There we go.
Nice.
There we go.
Now
very good
now
defense.
It's ace of diamonds. Here.
Very good defense.
Yes.
Ace of diamonds, king of diamonds. You just wait for your 2 spade tricks.
Yep.
So you have a diamond void.
Thank you for the Babs. I will be drinking more water. Yeah, I have it right here. Worry.
So he was 6-4-3-0.
And it's got electrolytes.
Oh no,
No,
6-4-2-1. So he still loses another spade. Yeah.
Yep.
So there you go. So why did he bid 4 hearts? I
That
don't
looks
know.
pretty tasty for Hans. And that is an aggressive, and let me just give you that result there, folks. On the ladies, you guys can see it on the right side there, and I'm showing it to the audience. Four hearts was super aggressive, and it's unlucky that partner's raising with queen jack tight of hearts, unfortunately, but sometimes these things will happen, and there's minus 800 for you. So Hampson liked his shape.
Really good defense.
Excellent defense. And that's Hans and Hung. Just I interviewed them after they won the World Pair
Bridge
event.
Tour, yeah.
That was a great interview. They were so humble, and they were honestly like embarrassed almost to win, which I thought was kind of interesting because they played so well and took down such a huge field. But that's just a credit to kind of the way bridge is. You know, it's very hard to come to grips with losing, but also sometimes winning. A diamond double pass, not what we love seeing. Partners broke. But East doesn't have too good of a hand either, so West is probably going to make another call here. If we have 12 and partner has no response, and Greco has a minimum response, there's some values to our West.
I almost got Hans' hand right on the other one, king of spades, king, queen of clubs.
Yeah.
I really thought he was going to have only 3 clubs, though. I got his points right. I get 50 cents.
You can have 50 cents. You can have 50 cents.
See, I don't know if I agree with this. See, we have to gamble, and Patty just demands money.
Yeah.
Without, this is like super low risk for Patty. I don't know if I.
Well, all of my winnings go to Jumpstart Bridge. So.
Okay, well then, hey, wait, take my wallet.
You know what? Let's make it $1.
Let's make it $20.
A diamond double pass a spade.
I think he's going to pass.
2 diamonds, he doubled again.
I think he's going to pass.
No. You maybe?
I don't know. Actually, I have no idea.
Definitely Hampson has the goods here. We know that just kind of based on the parameters of the auction.
Do we think he doesn't have a spade fit? Do we think he only has 3 spades?
And this is, I guess that would suggest that maybe, multiple options, and this being the penalty version if he wants it.
No, he did not pass. Okay.
Okay, so Greco has 5-4. Probably 5-4.
Yeah,
I wonder if they bid spades before hearts if they're 4-4.
That's an interesting thing for Chris in the chat. Yeah, I think some people might consider opening 3 hearts if the heart suit was better on the last hand, right? With 6-4 like that, just to be more preemptive. And, maybe Hampson regretted not doing that, but I don't know. I think 2 hearts is pretty much your, whatever the colors, whatever you think, that heart suit is kind of gross. King 9-8-6, so. I just think the raise kind of got him too excited. And we'll see that result come in at this point, folks. 33-3, and it rates to be more for the Hans team. So
I think it was more the fact that he thought there's no way they're beating 3-0 Trump. So if I bid 4 hearts, I can go down 4, and I basically just lose 4 imps or 5 imps, right? And if I go down 3, I'm going to gain a couple imps. And if for whatever reason I go down 2, that's a big result. So I think that's why he bid 4 hearts, is that he doesn't think he can beat 3-0. Although, mind you, for a heart lead, he has the ace of clubs.
We have the ace of clubs and partner raised. It's interesting.
But that's why I think he bid 4 hearts, is because I don't think he thought he could beat 3-0.
So what do y'all think West has for this auction, and what has he shown?
Of course, he does beat 3-0, right, on a heart lead?
I think he has like a 4x1 with strength.
Does he not beat 3-0 on a heart lead?
20.
On that other hand?
Yeah. Go back.
We'll see a result coming in. Let's
No. Click on board 12 just so we can see it on the bottom. Just go right a little bit. Yeah, just so there you go. So now we can see it. So I think on a...
But no one else can see it. So.
Oh, no one else can see it? Okay. Well, if anybody can remember it, I think on a heart lead, does he beat 3-0? He's got 2 diamonds, a heart, and 5 spades. So the hearts are blocked. So all he has to do is win. No, the hearts are not blocked because the 10 of hearts is in the diamond.
Yeah, they'll beat it on a heart lead. You can overtake the second heart.
So
smother the
3, 4, 5.
So East has Jack fourth of diamonds, and West has unless West has a very strong hand with Jack fourth of diamonds also. But I think that West is denying diamonds in this case.
Okay, yeah, we're not playing 3-0 here.
So
Pick a
yeah,
game.
West has like a massive hand here.
So he wants East to pick a.
Maybe 4-4-0-5 and bigness. Interesting spot. Again, we're just watching Andy Hung's decisions as the South player.
He can double finesse. Yes, he can actually double finesse and make it. I agree.
Oh yeah, because Larry Cohen correctly points out. I think that's
not Larry
Michael
Cohen. That's
Berkowitz.
He can.
Possibly.
He can.
No, he can't.
Right.
That's only 8 tricks. He
It's
can
only-
take
he
3
only gets-
diamonds, a heart,
Yeah,
and 3 spades.
That's
How's
Five spades. He gets 5 spades. But how does he get to the?
No,
he can't
the-
get 5 spades. He can't get to the dummy.
the
right?
eight of
Without,
diamonds.
he can get to the dummy with the king of spades, but he can't.
Get back.
Yeah, it's
Right.
8 rippers.
He can't do it.
Yeah, Michael, take that. Welcome from Utah, though. Hopefully, June is doing well.
So what do we think?
Bigness. I think West is about to table what I thought 4-4-0-5 with like monster values. What do you guys think?
Well, definitely monster values.
And it's weird. He doubled again, and then only bid opponent's suit.
I don't think he has 4 spades. I think he's 3, 4, 0.
Because he just maybe would have bid 4 spades.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah. So it's
3, 4,
3-4-1-5.
1,
Okay.
5.
But still, yeah, massive hands with these 3 suits. And is this a 4-4 fit is the question. Most likely.
Didn't it go a diamond double pass?
Yes. So 12, 21 is 33. There's 7 points left. Where are they? Well, probably less than 6 of them are in the north hand. Probably less than 5. And East did bid 3-no.
Yeah, 4 spades is a better place. I agree. On this.
Well, if
on the hand before. On the we're still
the hand
we're
before,
still
yeah,
talking about the old board because look,
Yeah.
14 more imps to Hans, right?
Yeah, the 800 produced 14 more imps because 3-no trump. Or
'Cause they went
sorry,
down
4
and 4 spades
went
at the
down.
other
Yeah,
table.
so there it is. 47-3, folks. What a start by Hans. And Shuri, 44-3. Shuri out to a big start over Fleischer. Let's give you some other scores, folks. Rubenstein, 31 over Venton, 27. That is the closest match I see. Rippey and Wolfson, we don't have a score for them. We know it's not 0-0. We saw some score for them earlier. And Wolfson, Wolfson, Rippey, no score, but something's happening there. All right, so lots of good starts and some close matches. 8 teams, 4 matches going. This is Spingold 2025.
So what are we playing here? What are we gonna do here? Are we gonna play our partner for the Ace of Hearts and play a club?
so, if Eric has,
If our partner has
4
the Ace of
diamonds,
Hearts,
4 diamonds, at least 4 spades.
at least 4 spades, at least.
so he's
4
not
hearts.
playing his partner for the Ace of Hearts.
So stiff club.
Is it possible?
Now that would be interesting if Eric Greco had a stiff club, and the clubs weren't running.
Do you think it's possible that he doesn't have 4 hearts?
No, I don't think he would have over 4 diamonds bid 4 hearts with only 3.
Yeah, and he also bid 2 hearts over the double and then 4 hearts afterwards.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, the bidding would say
4-by-1.
5-4-4-0 or 5. He wouldn't have bid 3 no trump on Jack third of diamonds. So he's 4-4,
4-1, maybe?
4-4-4-1, which means clubs aren't running,
Here comes the diamond.
which is really good. He's trying to promote his Queen of Hearts. Can't stop him from trumping a couple of times. 6-4. It's 10, 11, so Hans has 2.
We could run this.
Well, what Eric needs to do, I don't know if he has the ace of hearts instead of the queen of spades, knowing clubs aren't coming in, he needs to be pitching a spade right now. I think he's in pretty good shape.
Yeah, it looks like it, especially because this is a pretty. Depending on how many values Greco does have, it could just be a face-up hand for him. And again, we're just looking at single-handed stuff here with Hans. Excuse me, Hans and Hung. Hung was the hand we're watching. Andy sitting in the south chair and leading the 7 of diamonds.
Well, I think he's hoping to create a situation where they can force Greco to rough twice in dummy.
Yep.
With the 2 and the 5 of hearts, which will help promote his queen of hearts. Because Eric's going to have a hard time getting back and forth between the 2 hands, especially if he has something like Jack 4th of diamonds and the ace of hearts, or maybe queen of spades. Would he bid 3-no with Jack 4th of diamonds and the queen of spades?
I mean, it forced to, right? That's kind of what his partner was. Because the North player could certainly just have the ace of hearts, but would the North player have bid anything over partner's opening? What does the North player have? They probably don't have 4 of a major to bid. So if they had an ace and nothing,
ace and a heart, 3 small spades,
yeah,
ace and a heart,
and then 5
2
clubs.
diamonds and 5 clubs.
Yep.
Now we'll see if I'm right on
nothing
that
to see
shape.
here. It seems like it's certainly in a very small ballpark for sure with the North hand, considering the action we saw.
Well, I'm really good if I know a whole bunch. If I have to guess some stuff, I'm not so good. But
yeah, it would be interesting if he ducked, but I mean that's the question. I don't know if Greco has enough information, especially if he's not holding the ace of hearts. He saw South open and rebid diamonds, but
Well, if he's not holding the ace of hearts, then they had it beat.
well, if he doesn't have the ace of hearts, he also has to think about where are Hans' points.
Yep. And again,
So,
Hans
yeah.
could just have Queen Doubleton, and this looks
Yeah.
like a normal decision for Hung, just ace of diamonds, diamond.
Yeah. So if he doesn't have the ace of hearts, he trumps. He plays a spade to the queen and leads a heart.
And again, we're
to the
watching.
Jack. Hans wins the ace and plays. He can't play another diamond, but of course Greco doesn't know. What might have been better for Hung instead of the second diamond was a club.
Yeah, because now that strips one of the ways to communicate with dummy, at least.
Well, and also
If
if
he
Hans
is
gets in, he
truly-
might be able to trump and then
Right.
and then pin him in dummy with a diamond
Yeah.
or something like that.
And now they're in all sorts of trouble.
If Greco has the queen of spades,
Yeah, Aaron's right for sure. If North has heart ace, East could definitely think South has that card, and North has a diamond on her. So it's a tough play for Greco. That's why he's taking his time with it. You can see this is a massive start for Hans, 4-handed. So they are just steaming with 4 hands. No sitting out, no nothing. Ironman bridge, and they have been
Well,
taking it to the nickel team to start.
I mean, Hung was looking at the same bidding we were. So why would he not realize that Greco probably has, that clubs are not running and that Greco won't be able to? I don't understand why he doesn't see the transportation problem.
Well, how do you know that he doesn't?
Because
Yeah.
he played the diamond,
What should he have played?
the club.
Yeah, well, I think he should. I would have played a club too.
I mean,
I agree.
if Greco has the ace of hearts and the Jack 4th of diamonds, then playing a diamond's not going to do it.
Well, he's trying to tap the dummy. That's what he's trying to do.
Right, but he can't trump. He can't tap him twice.
He's also
Well, he
opening
can
himself up to a play.
if he roughs the first time. If he gets back in, he can. You're saying he's never getting back
He's
in.
never getting back in. I mean, Greco probably is going to play him for the queen of hearts. If he has the ace, he's going to know that South has almost everything. So he just roughs, plays a heart to his hand, finesses the heart, and now he runs clubs. And when that doesn't show out, he can rough and still get back to dummy with the ace of spades.
Well,
I think the club play would have been a better play. and hope that partner had the ace of hearts.
Well, I think what he's thinking is if partner has the ace of hearts too, I mean, he's down this way too, right? Because
not if Greco had pitched a spade and won the jack of diamonds.
Yeah, well,
if Greco had pitched a spade or just won the jack of diamonds, whether he pitches a club or a spade, and let a heart towards dummy, Huns can win the ace of hearts. He can't play another diamond. He only had 2 diamonds, right?
mm-hmm.
So Hans has to let him back, and dummy can cash the king of hearts.
I mean, there is
Just go about his business.
small chance he has jack third of diamonds, not jack fourth, and he just bid 3-0 because that was like I have a sort of a diamond stopper.
Mm.
So Greco has the ace of hearts. So now he could play ace of hearts, run the hearts, and he might be able to make it.
Heart to the jack.
Right. Hook the heart.
He might even play king.
I think I'll finesse this here. Seems like with the ace of hearts, he has.
Well, he's only lost one
information.
trick. Is the king of hearts no lose play? He can start running clubs, and
So they made 4 spades in the east at the other table.
Yep. Interesting.
So he needs to
that.
make this to stay pushy, stay in a push situation.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like the Hans team is doing too much wrong in this match. They've given up 3 imps, 1 on 3 different boards, so they have not really played too many cards that have been unsuccessful for them. I mean, and they're kept the bidding tight, and that is a beatdown in this set. And in the other match that we're keeping track of, similar story, folks. Shuri 44, Fleischer 4.
You got it. He only had jack third of diamonds.
How do we know? Where'd
Yeah,
you
we
see it?
saw
I thought
at
I
the other
saw it.
board.
I don't know. Is that the same board? It is the same board,
It
actually.
is.
Yeah, he had jack third of diamonds. He had 4 little spades, and he had 3 hearts only.
Yeah, he did have 3 hearts. That's what the key
Well,
was.
he didn't know what to
here.
do. So now he just
Ah.
needs to hook the heart, whatever, and yeah, and the clubs are good, and yeah, that was it.
That was an
Well, now that we've-
interesting bid.
Now that we've ruined the surprise here, let's show all the hands, and we can.
So
see
he
what's
needs
happening
to
here.
hook the heart to make it.
He has to, yeah.
But I don't know why he wouldn't. This guy on the left is the guy who opened the bidding.
Well, he's going to do it. It's just.
No, he doesn't need to hook
he
the
can
heart to
still
make it. He
'cause
could just
he can still
give
run
up 2
clubs.
hearts. He just plays clubs. He doesn't worry about drawing the last trump and gives up the 2 hearts
Right.
and plays clubs and pitches all his spades away.
Yep. And he has more than enough communication to do that.
Yeah.
There
So
it is.
he took the
Yep, make it
I'm going to
full.
make this.
Which
Okay.
is the definite play to make in this sort of event when you're playing imps. You are just going to make sure you get it in there, and that will be a push, a much needed push. They didn't want to go further in the hole here. They're already down 44. And Shuri also coming out guns blazing, 44-4. Let me give you some other stuff if we can here. Looks like Rubenstein 31, Venton 28.
Shuri says 8 to 88, but I think that's the doubling up. That's when they
wrong.
double up. Yeah.
And then Rippy Wolfson, we know it's not 0-0, but something's happening in that match. I don't know. We can't really see any scores. So, I mean, if it's 0-0, that's amazing. But I don't.
It's not.
I think we just don't have scores in there for that, so we will wait. But what we're looking at here is the end of segment 1.
Some of these hands remind me of when I play in partner doubles, and I have just this trashy hand with 4-3-3-3-3, 4-4-3-2, and no high card points, and they just keep bidding and bidding and bidding.
You cashed a spade here first.
This one was that's a tough bid for Greco on this hand, all the way around.
Cashed another spade. No, it's gonna go. Yeah, he still has all this working for him.
Oh, so
Go
basically they rough.
King of
King of
diamonds,
diamonds. He
rough,
roughs, plays a club, plays a spade.
Over.
King of diamonds, rough, club.
In fact, he has to rough in the North player's hand, and he'll over rough and then get a spade in the end. If not, declare will make 5, which he will not allow to happen. There it is, folks. Making 4, 2 boards to go for a pretty masterful segment for the Hans team. Giving up 3 imps, taking down 47 on their own. 2 boards to go. And we're watching everybody's hands here. Will Hung open? And what will he open in second chair? It's hard to want to preempt with King 10 fourth in the other major, especially considering you can tell you're going to miss a massive heart fit
if we're looking at all 4 hands.
I mean, North might bid over 2 spades, but it's not guaranteed. So just 1 spade, making it easier to deal with. Some sort of 2/1 by North, whatever their methods. Probably 2 diamonds, and then we'll get our heart suit on the menu. 6-4, you open spades, you bid hearts pretty much 100%
so
of the time.
You almost make 6 hearts, but you don't.
Yeah, you have to.
You need the diamond hook on for 6 hearts to make.
You can't set up spades, no, and not for enough.
You don't have enough. You would just need diamonds to behave with the king on side.
Did he open 2 spades? No, he passed. Okay, interesting. Well, it's weird that they popped a spade in there.
They're like, you should open a spade.
I know, they were just expecting.
Please open a spade.
No, that did not happen.
No, that definitely did not happen.
Undo in 3, 2, 1. Undo accepted. Nope, not yet. I mean, if that's a pass out, that's amazing.
I'm not thinking that North would pass.
Okay, they restarted. No, okay, it's still board 14, but there's a result in for board 14.
Yeah, now. But that's not real.
What is happening here?
It's the Twilight Zone.
This might be one of those times where we have to break the broadcast off early.
Oh, 1 diamond. Interesting.
Nope. Also not true. There we go. Now we have a winner. 1 diamond by Sartaj in the North chair. Oh, wait. Did we find any copies of Zia's book?
I did not go look.
I'm going to have to go upstairs and look for that. A diamond, a spade. Maybe 1 no trump shebang here.
No, I think it's going to go 2 hearts. You have a pretty good hand.
They're not going to reverse with that hand.
Of course you reverse with this hand. How could you not?
I mean, that's insane. I would never reverse with that hand.
I would reverse with that hand.
That's not enough.
It's a pretty good hand.
This is bad.
Good enough.
Well, there are 2 spades make.
Why would South not bid 2 hearts?
Well, because he has a minimum, essentially. He's
a passed hand. He has a 9 count. He's 6-4.
True.
This is bad.
Same thing happened at the other table,
Same
though.
thing happened at the other table, yeah.
And I'll give you the auction there. They might have opened 2 spades. There it was. And that's the problem. When you choose to open 2 spades, the North hand is unlikely to continue with this.
Now that I do agree. But I think I would have, well, maybe a diamond and spade, you don't bid 2 hearts. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't mind the 2 diamond bid, but I would always bid 2 hearts. The next
with the South player's
with the
hand.
South.
Yeah. I don't like 2 hearts with the North player's hand. I just think it's not strong enough for a reverse. That's just my bag there.
So, talking about Zia's book.
Yeah.
We had
Bridge, a love story.
Yes, we had in Chicago, one of our players got very ill and had to be put in the hospital, and we got him some reading material. And one of the things we did was we had gotten Zia's book for him, and I went and asked Zia if he would autograph it for the guy and explain what had happened. And he stopped right in the middle of what he was doing and autographed it, and even remembered later in the tournament when he saw me to ask how he was.
What a guy.
So, for me, that's what bridge players are all about.
Yep.
Absolutely.
So is he going to play low and see if he can pitch a diamond on the ace of clubs,
mean,
or is he going
yeah.
to win the ace of clubs?
It's one of those arbitrage opportunities.
Right now,
right?
he's got to be thinking, why aren't we in hearts?
I know. All right, bro. Actually, yeah, we might be done by the time, but no worries.
She's going for a burrito. I bet she.
I know. Bring back a burrito. Yeah, this is a rough one, especially considering it's bad enough that you're in spades, but then the spades are going to be this bad for you. King, queen, jack, fourth. But you don't really have a ton of losers outside of spades. You have a diamond loser, heart loser, and 3 spades. They made an over trick in the other room.
So he's going to go for the diamonds, hoping to pitch hearts, maybe. Hoping he can set up diamonds and discard his 2 hearts.
Yep. Take a dime of finesse.
Okay.
Happy he didn't play low now. And this is a good spot to, like, the declarer's thinking about a lot of stuff there as to what to do. But when you're playing only 2 spades and you see a club lead, it's less likely it's away from the king because this is a passive situation for most players. So
Now that is
it's gonna
work
not
okay.
It's
Well,
gonna work now, yeah, because he's gonna put him on the jack and take this hook. So
right.
but now he probably just plays spades and leaves this for later, eh? Does he need to do anything now?
Well, he has a lot of options open right now. If he has a heart finesse, he has a diamond heart squeeze, I think he'll play trumps.
Yes, yeah, and then get back to work later.
And then decide what to do, whether to play for hearts, for diamonds to break, or the heart finesse. It's actually squeeze possibility, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
Possibly.
They're guarding diamonds and hearts.
Yeah. It's interesting. He'll probably reach a point where he knows that I don't quite understand this.
Did that really happen?
Why would he play a club and pitch a heart?
That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
No, I
Could
think
have
that's
the
a
entire
mistake.
heart suit. So this is
Yeah, I
probably
think this is
either
a-
roughed it or yeah, there you go. He probably played this a spade here. Nope. You need to undo one more time, Mr.
Well, maybe he wanted hearts to be trumps so badly
that is possible. That would be what I would do, Patty. I would be like, hey, I'm playing hearts. What are you talking about? I roughed it.
I'm in hearts.
And then he tries to lead to the next trick and wonders why they're looking at him funny. Okay, all right. One more time, I think. There it is.
There you
it
go.
is. Okay. Now
Still
it
not
makes
quite
sense.
sure why he was wanted to trump that club, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, this is not.
No, yeah, he now he has.
He must be tired. He needs a burrito.
Yeah, right. Because it's weird. He gave up on hearts as well as a result of this. Because he's never going to get back there for that play.
I mean, this is very unusual.
Yep. Yeah, we can sit with our boy Gavin in the next set. Also, I mean, it's interesting. These 2 matches that we've been watching most of the morning. In fact, we've stuck to this one for the main part. They are the biggest blowouts so far. So we may take a dip into some of the other matches. The Shuri match is certainly not 88-8. We think it's 44-4 actually. That's been a pretty common view graph result. They've been doubling scores up. So, I mean, if it's 88-8, that's a super beatdown, but it seems terribly unlikely based on what we've seen so far. This looks real, 47-7 at this point.
So notice that Hampson's saving
Do you
himself
notice
an exit card.
They still have that pass out in that. Did they really pass that board out?
I just don't believe that's possible.
No, we're watching the board now. That's what's happening. This score makes 0 sense. And let me show it to you guys so you can see what I'm talking about. We had a weird view graph operator where they passed out board 14 and put a result in, but now we're watching it be played here. So this is going to be replaced by some score. It looks like it's going to be.
So Hung had a chance there to end play Hampson and did not.
Going to be win one for nickel because they were one trick better at the other table.
Yep.
And now that score is corrected. 47-4 is the score, we believe. And here's your last chance to excel for segment 1. Board 15 coming up. And
Well, I hope I get something right.
well, this time we know everything, so we're good.
Good.
And it looks like if he doesn't want to preempt, and I certainly wouldn't red in first chair with this balanced hand, it's going to go 3 passes and then a no trump by Greco. If
12,
they
15.
play some sort of 14-16 probably, or 15-17 with their strong club. Welcome back, Bronya.
Thank you. Board 14 seems like it was kind of, I didn't miss much.
You didn't. There were some interesting choices made, but he took 110, which was a lose one. And yeah, folks, this is pretty classic by Hampson. When you're 4-3-3 and partner opens a no trump, you don't look for your 4-card major suit fit. You just play no trump at whatever level makes sense, and 3 it is.
Especially because you don't want to bet 2 clubs and then have it go double, and all of a sudden, you're
for no reason.
defending
really,
2, now they don't know. I mean, of course, on this hand, they're going to lead the club anyways. But I'm just saying,
Right.
you don't know that that's.
But the whole point there is, when you're flat, partner's already shown a balanced hand. You're not gaining.
So what
spots
happens
like
here?
this
So we got 2
lanes.
club tricks. We have potentially 3 diamond tricks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 spade trick. We need a lot of good
Trouble.
things to happen, which doesn't look like it's really happening. So this feels like it should go down. It went down at the other table.
So if they end up with the diamond guess at the end, they'll probably get it wrong because they're going to know that South has 6 clubs.
Yep. So they're going to hook.
So
the
they're
other
going to play it
direction.
the wrong way.
Yep. And that's expert play versus garden variety play, folks. Sometimes the experts will make less tricks because they're taking inferences that are wrong, but going to be right more often. And the inference here that Patty's talking about is when East does figure out that South started with 6 clubs, they have less room for the queen of diamonds in their hand. So they're going to correctly play North for the queen, most likely, and get it wrong. And as you see, it's right. North does have more diamonds. They just don't have the queen.
So what suit would y'all play on at this point when they play a second diamond?
Probably
Would y'all
hearts,
play
but
hearts
I hate it.
or spades? I would play hearts.
I'm playing on hearts.
Me too, but I hate both. I just don't want
We're
to.
really in trouble here.
I want to go
One
back.
reason to leave them on lead is maybe they'll switch.
That's the goal. They're not going to, as we see, but yes, that is the absolute dream here, especially a heart or a spade, the suits we're talking about, but a diamond will do just fine as well.
This guy's going to pitch a diamond is the thing, so you might.
Okay, so he's going to play.
Yes, he's pitching a high diamond. That gives us something. So now he's going to play a heart. God, he's just. I hate being in 3 no-one hands like this.
Yeah,
Where it's
it's
like,
so
where
brutal.
are my tricks
You're
coming
you're
from?
both very flat,
Yeah.
and you both kind of have scattered values that are
Where
not
are
working
my
well
tricks?
together.
Yeah.
But the good thing about these sorts of bids and results is even in a match point situation, folks, pretty much everybody in the room has the same auction, so
I
you're all
know,
dealt
but-
the same problem. And when you see this, don't get down on yourself. Don't try to don't freak out, as if you will. Just take as many tricks as you can, and you're probably in the average territory if you do okay. Your average would be down 1, trying to duplicate the result at the other table.
So what do y'all think? You're
I mean,
gonna
he
play a
really-
heart to the king.
I think that's the play.
He's gonna, he really needs to make it to get back in this. This would be like a little good momentum thing, to on the last board.
I think you play a heart to the king, and if that wins, you duck a heart.
Right.
And then you're either playing for 3-3 or a doubleton ace.
Unless it goes jack of hearts or something like that.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I think he's gonna play a heart.
I think that's for sure. And then
Heart to the king, win the ace, play another club.
Yep. Here comes step 1. North splits. Good play.
What's interesting?
I mean, he could duck here, but it doesn't really help. He's gonna, he could duck and
Preserving
duck
his entry.
again.
Yeah.
But the problem is, there's no, he has no more. I'm not sure.
Well, see, here, I think that he should have won
Yeah, because
and
now
played another club.
because
Because
Declare can now take more heart tricks as a result
Declare
of this.
can make it now.
Yeah,
If
this
he
is
guesses to
really
play the
bad.
Queen of Hearts, which is so hard. That is just so hard. He has
well,
to.
what he might do, yeah, because he might think it's Jack 10 Doubleton.
Yes.
Well, no, if
Or
he guesses to
ace-jack
play the
Doubleton.
Queen of Hearts, then he's
Yeah.
going to take 3 heart tricks.
It's going to be a spade from Hans.
King of Spades
Yeah.
or Queen.
Yeah, but depending on methods that they play here, but that looks pretty tasty from his perspective, creating 2 tricks with entry for partner's trick over there and hearts if he has it.
But see, when he doesn't return a club, that gives it away.
Right. Now Declare knows that
East
South
has,
has 6
South
clubs.
has 6 clubs.
Yep. Patty, this is the first time I've talked ViewGraph with you or bridge with you, and I have to say it's like a very, very fine moment for me. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate talking
Yes,
to you.
thank you, Patty.
I've known about you and heard about you for most of my bridge career, but just appreciate sitting here chatting bridge with you. And thank you for all you do for bridge.
I appreciate that. Thank you. We all love it, don't we?
We do. Unless we go down
So what
4 and
Greco's-
3 now.
What Greco's doing right now is he's saying 6 clubs. What does that say about the rest of the hand? So he's thinking that what he's actually probably thinking is that North was 4-4 in the majors. But see, this doesn't. Okay, so Eric's going to know something's going on because if Hans started with King Queen 4th, Ace Jack 10 4th, stiff club or doubled club, did he have singleton or doubleton? I can't remember.
He had a
now.
singleton.
So he's thinking if he was 4-4-4-1 and he has the Ace Jack of Hearts and King Queen of Spades, wouldn't he
have opened in third chair?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that just
That's standard opening of a diamond or whatever.
even I
version
would
you
open
might
and
want.
I'm a pretty
Yeah.
honest engine.
Yeah, yeah.
So he's trying to figure out what the heck is going on.
And that's so important, folks. Listen to what Patty just did there. Kind of putting your opponent on hands and also taking their actions into your calculation, right? This is the hand maybe he has, but could he have that based on the choices he made? And they're trying to get it as right as
He's
they
going to
can.
play another heart.
He has to play another heart.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Interesting.
Oh, he's going down a lot now.
Disaster.
that was
Yep, he thinks North has the ace of hearts for
Yeah,
sure.
he's going down a lot. Nice duck, little hung.
I'll tell you, this partnership
Good
has
play.
been playing
The duck
lights
really
out bridge.
tricked him.
he's gonna,
Yep.
he's going to play a heart after this.
Well,
Yep, 'cause he thinks
because
he's
he
just
thinks
gonna
North
play
has
North.
the ace of hearts.
Yeah. He thinks he's going to surrender some spade tricks.
And instead, we're going to take a bunch of tricks and then play another spade.
Yeah,
Although
it's-
at that point, oh no, and then we might take 4 spades. Oh God,
Yeah, you'll take 3 clubs and 3 spades, maybe.
maybe 3 clubs and 3 spades. If he pitches a spade, oh my
Pitches the
God.
4 of spades from his hand. It's crazy.
So he's better off cashing his ace king of diamonds to take 3 diamond tricks now, but he won't do it. I don't think. He's white. He's not vulnerable.
What are you trying to say? Oh, thank you. Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, I know. As soon as I said, I was like, I mean, not vulnerable, obviously.
I'm not quite sure about that ace of clubs play. I'm not sure what that.
I think he's just putting North on a specific hand that he doesn't feel like this is dangerous, but it certainly is. And here, yeah, thank you for that. Wolfson 40, Rippey 9, Rubenstein 51, Venton 29. So some fireworks happened late in that match, apparently. And Hans 49 to 4, so they're going to apparently gain 2 on this. Shuri 45 to 7. So honestly, a lot of big leads right now. 22 is the smallest lead for Rubenstein.
He got the diamond right because he thought South didn't have the ace of hearts.
Well, also because the guy pitched the 7 of diamonds.
And yeah, he's counting North for that. Also, the fact that they did not open the bidding, so he smacked this one pretty good. But he's still going to go down 2, which means that this score does make sense.
So actually, this is what he's doing. So now he takes the jack of diamonds,
and then plays a heart.
plays the queen of
yeah.
hearts, forces him to win the ace, and hoping he'll have to lead a spade.
Uh-huh. And unfortunately for him, it's going to go claim city by the South player on this hard play. In fact, there's the claim right there, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Greco says. You have the ace of hearts, and you have the last three tricks down two, but this was doomed to fail from the very start. And that's it, folks. That's the first segment. Patty, Bronya, thank you so much for joining.
Thanks, guys.
And we will see you again in
See you
a
soon.
short bit of time when they start playing more bridge. We'll bring it to you. Thanks for joining, folks. My goodness, 230 people in, 3,300 views so far. Thank you for watching, folks. We'll be back with you very shortly.
All right.
for
Thanks, guys.
remainder.
Thanks. Bye.
Oh, yeah. We are back, folks. It's just me, but I got some fun scores to show you. Take a look, folks. I'm looking at our second table right now, which has Venton against Rubenstein, Zach Rosek and Ger Helgamo west and east, Venton and Holt north-south. Here's the score so far at our table. So we're about to see some results come in. The north-south pair got doubled and took over tricks in 5 hearts on board 18 and went plus 1050. The other table's playing that right now. And then this last result was 4 diamonds in the east down 3 for 300. So not sure what those results are going to produce at the other table, but definitely some scoring fireworks. Looks like plus 500 on the first board was only a win 1 for the north-south pair here. So that's Venton versus Rubenstein. I think this is the closest match. I'm going to show you the other match right now. Here's our main table in the other match, and we have Vincent Dumouy in the north chair, John Kraniak in the south, Lorenzini and Bassis in the west and east. And then for those of you diehard bridge fans, here's the other table. There's your boy Gavin Wolpert in the east players chair, Raj Shuri in west, and then Martel Fleischer north-south. So this is the table we're going to look at here, and you can see already, let me show you the results from this table. 17 imps thrown around already, 10 for the Fleischer team on the second board. Looks like a slam swing. And then 7 for the Shuri team. So that was a first big win for Fleischer in the match. They've only taken 7 imps down so far. They have 17 now. But Shuri, 52 on the plus side there. So lots of time left, folks. In fact, all these matches could switch around to the other direction very quickly and in dramatic fashion, as you can see. But so far, so good. We're going to switch back over to the Rubenstein match because there's some results coming in. And again, that is so far the closest match we have on the board at this point. And let me give you those results after round 1. If I don't have it right here for you, I'm going to bring it up in a second. I'm going to give you the scores from every team. And we should have all of the matches on view graph. So I'm going to have 2 up here for us the entire time. But the other 2 should be there as well. And Wolfson is up 31 over Rippey. Rubenstein, as you can see right here, up 21. And they were up 22. So it got a little closer, as you see. Hans up 49-4 over Nickel. Surprise there. But Hans playing quite well in this match and in this tournament. And Shuri over Fleischer. Now 52-17. And that is your update, folks. I have a scheduling announcement. I unfortunately have a commitment that I cannot miss at 2 o'clock today. So I will be leaving for about 90 minutes, which means we will likely be just tying off our coverage in about 40 minutes time. And then we will be back at a little bit after 4 o'clock for the remainder of this segment. So apologies, folks. There's some things that you just can't get out of, and this is one of those things. So I have a bit of a commitment that I have to honor there, and then we'll be back with you for full on bridge for the rest of the weekend. And this is board 21, folks. Take a peek. North is going to be the opening bidder. I mean, I think I would open this hand just because of the strength of my cards, but this is not abnormal to be passing. And now South has a choice here, probably 3 clubs, as preemptive as you can be in this chair. It's red-white. Okay, he passed. And I guess red-white is a little bit of a spot where you're worried about opening this hand with 6 losers in the majors and then only a 6-card suit headed by Ace-King. So kind of passive all around on this hand. 3 passes, a diamond, 1 heart now on the overcall there with that Ace-King Queen 4th. That's a lead director. It should produce a raise by partner, though. And South might get aggressive with their raises because of their club position. Let's see what happens. It's hard not to want to get hearts into the mix as the North player just due to the fact that it's such a good lead direct. Interesting that double probably shows 5 spades here, unless double shows 4 plus spades. They may have an agreement here on what 1 spade is. Normally, a diamond, a heart, 1 spade would be the response with the East player's bid, showing 5 plus spades, but they have different agreements. Experts change things up frequently for, oh, wow. They get their clubs in the mix. What a sick spot. Now South will compete. This will be their hand in clubs at some point. Unless they just compete in hearts, right? If they compete in hearts, it's still going to go okay because hearts are 3-3. They're going to take a boatload of tricks. In fact, it looks like, yeah, in a vacuum, hearts makes 4. Everything's going so well. Clubs are coming down. Obviously, they have 10 clubs, so it's not going to be hard for them to come down. You're going to lose a diamond. Hearts are 3-3, so even if you have to rough a diamond or even a spade in the north hand because you have 2 spades, you're going to survive through just survival skills. You have only one way to play it in that spot to make it. They're not going to get that high, though, folks. South will probably bid some hearts here, knowing that North now has hearts and clubs. I mean, you might see them shipping into game here, my goodness. I would be surprised, but you never know. I'm curious if it does go past at other tables, will anyone pull the trigger on a club preempt, or is it just too gross red-white with that terrible of a hand in the major suits? 7-8 loser hand, really, that's a lot for a vulnerable preempt. White-red, a little different. And I'm going to flash the scorecard for this match. Let's take a look. 3 results still to come in from the other table, and one of them's a 10-50 and then a down 3 vulnerable on another contract. So we rate to see some interesting stuff here. And at this point, East is thinking, and they are bidding spades naturally. And West double had something to do with these choices, I'm sure. Interesting. Did South really pass? Wow. If North showed clubs and South passed, that's interesting. Seems like going low. If that was really a natural auction, that's a little surprising, but maybe they just think they're rating to beat this. Or they're just scared of the red-white position and the fact that partner did not pull any other triggers, but they apparently described hearts and clubs. Unless we're missing something in their agreement / auction. But there you go. East-West getting to play 2 spades. Good spot for them, right? They get to draw trump and run diamonds. And my gosh, they'll take 11 tricks on this hand, it looks like. They're actually, yeah, if they draw the full rounds of trump, they will. And that is exactly what they're going to do. They're going to see that diamonds are breaking for them. Play a spade to the ace, see what's doing, and then see you later. 6 diamonds, 5 spades. If they bid more, in fact, maybe that's what South is worried about, right? If he decides to bid, maybe he prods them to bid a bit more, but on a heart lead or a club lead, now we're taking 4 tricks, right? We're going to take the ace of clubs and 3 hearts. Interesting that they chose the short diamond. And also, they're only in 2 spades, so it's not as if he's giving them a vulnerable game to make in this situation. He is simply trying to beat it, and no chance on that one. But if they were in a higher contract, there were opportunities to hold them to 9 tricks on that one. And now we see an interesting. We'll get one-handed soon, folks, but Helgamo is going to start. And that's an 11 count with a terrible 5-card suit, red, white, and first chair. We'll see the aggresso meter on Helgamo, and the aggresso meter is on orange. He's liking 1 club with this hand. Zach's going to bid a heart for sure, 6 hearts, or if they play transfer responses, you'll see something like that, but now we know. And North is probably going to bid 2 spades or 1 spade. No, sorry, 1 spade. They have a 12 count. Their diamond position is much better than I thought. I had the 3 suits, and then I'm like, is that 3 small diamonds? No, it's king, queen, third. Boom, just 1 spade. South is going to throw up in their mouth and pass. Not shocking, though. I mean, they know partner rates to have spades, and Zach will probably bid some number of hearts. Just 2 here is likely, and there it is. It should likely end the auction. South didn't appear to want to get frisky on the first hand. You don't think they're going to test it out on this hand. If North tries to rebid 2 spades, though, it's interesting. North correctly says, I've had enough, and there you are, another part score. Ho, ho, hum. Let's see what's happening on board 18 at the other table. This table is so far ahead. Amazing. This is the hand that is opposite 5 hearts doubled, making an over trick, and north-south is in 6 hearts. Are they going to make it is the question. We haven't seen any of the play here. It looks like they're ready to make it, so this will be what looked like it might have been a win for north-south at the other table. It will be a win for north-south at this table. They will go plus 1430 if this is to be believed. And again, I'm just dropping in and touching that double dummy key. We haven't seen any of the play so far, and I haven't taken more than a cursory glance. So it looks like that will be a gain for the Rubenstein team. Amazing.
A decent club.
1050 goes bye-bye. All right. Spade lead. Underleading their spade and getting the rough there. Just kidding. East and West is just in 2 hearts still here, folks. Zach Grossack playing with Ger Helgamo. That is a new partnership. Two of the best players in the world there. And obviously doing pretty well in this event so far. They're in the Elite 8. They're up 30 at this point. And their teammates at the other table, Venton and Holt. Nope. Definitely wrong on that one. Can't be right. Teammates at the other table, Rosenberg and Rubenstein. Thank you very much. Now we've updated Nystrom and Upmark at the other table sitting west and east. That is the Swedish pair. Venton and Holt here, and Grossack and Helgamo have nutty hands. Zach's looking at his 7-card, almost fully solid suit with 4 diamonds on the side. Super shape. And East just has 6 solid hearts and 2 small spades. So this looks like it will make Grand Slam. Well, no, the heart situation is going to obviate the diamond problem, or spades obviate the diamond problem, depending on which contract they decide to play. I would say spades because they have a 9-card fit, and this will definitely be interesting. This is a hand we can sweat at a lot of tables. I like that we're starting off here first because we have limited time. And we're watching very fast players get through this. I think this shows 6, but it doesn't necessarily have to. And that was 9 imps for the Venton team on the last. Sorry, some 9 imps for the Rubenstein team that on that last board 18 where they bid slam and we're only in 5 hearts doubled at the other table. So we have 60-30 Rubenstein. Helgamo saying, yes, I still love hearts. Now, the question is, how do we, if we have the desire, how do we initiate some sort of slam discussion in the suit that we want to? Maybe that comes right here with a 4-0 bid by Helgamo. He doesn't really need to know too much, but this 4-club bid is maybe setting some sort of understanding of what trumps is. That's what they need to kind of get to. They need to agree on a certain trump suit, which maybe 4 clubs is that for spades here, and then find a way to. All right, diamonds is. All of these are forward going, and as you can tell, even if West didn't want to go forward, East certainly does, and this is the bid that East is waiting for. The question is, will Zach get to show key cards and voids here? Just 5 spades, 2 with the queen. All right, so now Helgamo assumes they're off a key card unless they were able to show some sort of. Unless any of these other bids showed void positions in clubs, which it doesn't appear to. Right? West kind of looks like they've made natural bids throughout and a control bid of diamonds showing the ability to move a little forward. So I think 6 is probably the limit on this auction, but maybe they will surprise us. There's 6. Now, I think the only person that would ever be able to kick it in would be Zach, but he can't have the information necessary unless he's just making a wild guess at it. Partner has ace of clubs, non-ace of diamonds. Now you're looking silly minus a hundo when you're plus 1430 otherwise. So this should end it. There it is, 6 spades. Okay, let's see who gets to play this board next, because that's going to be an interesting one to watch. But it's funny, every other match I'm looking at, This table's on board 19 in the Shuri match. Again, 19 here. My God, these guys are lights out playing fast at this table at this point. And with the Ace of Clubs lead, it will be a quick, let's draw some trump and let's see what's happening in hearts and pitch some diamonds and boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we need it to be fast. So I have to, like I said, folks, if you're dropping in late, I have to break out of here in about 20 to 25 minutes. I have an engagement that I can't miss at 2 o'clock, but I will be back for the last two segments. We will still be live for those two. I just won't be able to be here from like 2 to 3:30-ish. And by that time, we will have already started hooking up with the next set, and that's that quick claim to 1430. Our spades breaking, good. Claim City. And our heart's not breaking terribly. Yes, also Claim City. Very easy discussion there. And the fast get faster. Could we be done in 20 minutes? My goodness, they're on board 24 already. Ooh, let's play as Zach. Let's sit as Zach. All right. So the only thing that makes me hesitate to do this is we're gonna sit west. So don't freak out when you see this. Remember that you're sitting in the west chair. You're sitting west. You're not south. So we'll play as Zach, and we are the dealer. And as normal human beings, we will be passing. I would love to sit as one of these players and watch them psych, though. That's the dream scenario. Is to sit down and watch Zach open a heart at this point. That would be just like beautiful stuff. Never happening, but we can dream. And before I leave, which I think we'll certainly have time, a few tables will get to board 23. I'd like to circle back and take a look at board 23 and treatments at other tables. Can anybody get to Grand Slam? Maybe a strong club has the possibilities, right? If you have a strong club auction and the opponents aren't interfering, you have opportunity to maybe discuss a little further. And good. Undo accepted. Yeah, Aaron, that's probably maybe what happened there after the 4-club control bid. They were like, well, maybe I don't need to show the club void, or maybe it's not a good void. And that's probably why they didn't show it in the key card auction as well. They were probably just like, look, it's not a useful void, it appears, so I won't show it. I have methods to show these things in these key card auctions. So a diamond, which is alerted. This could just be, and let's see if they've tossed anything to the chat for us. Nothing yet, but this diamond just could be like the nebulous diamond bid, not necessarily precision style, but after 2 clubs, 3-0 seems like it's probably extra values, and or it could just be a hand that thinks it could take 9 tricks. Unusual auction if it's a 2/1 sequence to just jump to 3-0 like this without it having some extra meaning. A lot of people would play this as like 18-19, just in a very simple way to have that distinction for partner. But again, you can get around that by just bidding 2-0 and then trying for slam after partner does anything else. But it could also just be a running minor diamonds here and saying, look, good luck making a lead. I'm probably going to take 9 tricks. We'll find out in a moment, though. But not too quickly, because we're just looking at Zach's hand. And we hope to not be on lead. The fact that the left-hand opponent in this situation is, if clubs is natural, which doesn't have to be, this could just be like 2+ game forcing. But if clubs is natural, Zach has a little more of a read here. And of course, full information is always available at the bridge table, folks. If they need to know, they ask their screen mate. In this case, Zach is screen mates with the south player, actually, Halt, the person to his right. North and east are screen mates. What I mean by that is, folks, picture me at a table. I'm across from you, but there's a diagonal wooden kind of wall between us. I can't see you. I can only see the person that is on my side of that screen, and that's one of my opponents. And the other side is my partner and the other opponent. And we're alerting bids as they go, right? So if I'm making a bid, I'm alerting my opponent, and I'm not saying alert. I'm just pointing at the bid. Hey, this is something weird. And if the opponent asks, there's a sheet of paper. A lot of players just kind of sort of voce, just give a little, hey, it's all. But a lot of players are correctly just writing down what things are. Hey, what is it? NMF, new minor, forcing something like that, whatever we're doing here. So Holt is taking his time here. And they have plenty of time because they're about 3 or 4 boards ahead of the rest of the field, actually. Everyone else is basically on board 20 at this point. Let me give you an update of unofficial scores. We have Shuri 52, Fleischer 17. So Shuri is up 35 imps in that match. We're watching the Rubenstein match, which is the closest one we're looking at. Wolfson up big against Rippey, up 39. And Hans maintaining a lead of 31 against Nickel, but that lead has shrunk. They were up bigger than that to start, so Nickel already making a comeback there. And we will bring you the action at the other tables as soon as we get there. Again, folks, going to be a shorter segment here. I have to dip out a little bit before 2 p.m. for a meeting I can't get out of, and then I'll be back for the third and fourth segments. Again, live from the North American Bridge Championships. A bit of a delay, so not perfectly live, but bringing the action to you as we get it. So I'm bringing you the live bridge-based action. Right, as soon as we can see what's happening, we're bringing it here. And now we're going to see what our partner leads against 3-0. So let's see if the view graph operator clipped off any explanation for 3-0 Trump. Whoa, do not do that, Rob. We do not want to not see the window. There we go. Nothing for 3-0. All right. Partner deciding what to lead. It will likely be a hand that partner's going to defend primarily, so we'll be on the lookout for their values. But we will try to understand what Declare is looking at, especially we'll get a little bit better understanding once we see dummy. Some programs that they play bridge on, they alert through the program, so you get that perfect information. Hey, this is exactly what their opponent is being told. That is lovely stuff. It's much harder to do in this circumstance, folks, with an operator there that's kind of away from the table, not necessarily able to see everything clearly, and also probably doing 80 other different things with their position. 18-9 in this set, and my goodness. The Rubenstein team won 9 on board 18, but then look at board 19, folks. It was a 17 imp swing on board 19. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Here is, well, I'll tell you what, we'll go back to that. We'll go look at that hand in a second, but essentially this table was minus 300 and the other table bid and made a minor suit slam. So what a crazy hand. And that was a big pickup for Venton, and now we're 13 imps. 13 is the number, and here you go, folks. So that's a 14-point hand in dummy. We have 5. That's 19. And left-hand opponent, I'm not sure what their 3-0 bid was. It wasn't a long-running minor for sure, so... Yeah, 17 imps. I'm going to show that to you in just a second after we finish the action here. Looks like partner led a diamond, and we won our diamond and cleared diamonds there. So low diamond to the king, and then the deuce. So it looks like partner had 4 diamonds exactly, if they were leading 4th best, if that's their agreement. Which means Declare also started with 4 diamonds. And then they started playing spades. So 4 spades, 4 diamonds, 3 hearts and 2 clubs, something like that. Maybe not even 4 spades. 3-0 is just interesting when it goes to diamond 2 clubs. Wow. Partner has King Doubleton of clubs. Is that really possible here? They led low from King Doubleton and it didn't go king to their left. This looks weird, folks. We have 5 clubs, 5 and dummy. Certainly, if North had the king to our left, they would be playing it here, right? And anytime there's a little bit of a delay here for a return, it can be. It looks like it was legit, really. Wow. Now it's gonna, if it goes ace of clubs, it's gonna see the king fall if this is really what's doing. And then there's 2 of those. And how many heart tricks do you have? Do you have the rest? Pretty cray cray. And folks, it might look weird. We're sitting in the west chair. In fact, I'm gonna hop us out of here because I want to show you. I want to show you the 17 imp swing there, and I can show you Zach Grossack as well. But let me show you all the hands. And yeah, there we go. Ace of clubs is being played. The king is going to drop, and then he's just going to have all the rest. Yep. Boom, shakalaka, plus 430. Okay, so here it is. Here's 17 imps, folks. That's how. This is a recipe for 17. Are you ready? So at this table, take a look at this. It went 2 spades by South. Aggressive, ugly suit, but good shape. First seat, white red. So 2 spades, double by Grossack, 3 diamonds by North, which was alerted. It's probably, fit showing and, either lead direction or natural and fit showing. East bid 4 diamonds, and they had just a misunderstanding, right? So Helgamo clearly has this massive hand, and Grossack just passes it, not realizing that this is kind of what they're showing. So certainly an accident by this pair. But now let's look at the other table and see what they did with this hand, because look at those east-west hands. Super power. Here's the other table. Boom. 2 spades, double. See, the same action with the same hand, right? And this is a hand most of you would fear taking a call with, and honestly, including myself. There's a lot of defense here. The suit's terrible, but it's white-red in first chair. It's a high-level event, and this is that pressure-placing bid. More pressure for them, easier for you. And then North makes a different support-showing bid here. Here, Rosenberg just bids 3 spades. And then it goes 4 spades on the right, a better bid to kind of make sure partner bids something. Like 4 diamonds at the other table was a suit that North bid, and certainly if it was natural, it's maybe a little more readable, but here this one is super readable. And then it goes past 5 clubs, more of a spade bid, and then 6 clubs, and there's your 17, folks. 1370 opposite 300, 1670. Where's Mika Rimstead when you need him, folks? All right, back at it. Here is Venton Rubenstein. It's close. We had 17 imp swing in this match on one board. That was 6 clubs at one table, and a bidding misunderstanding with Grossack Helgamo here. They played 4 diamonds when they were just cold for clubs. I just showed it to, yeah.
So they were supposed to be in
6 clubs.
6 clubs, which is a very good contract.
6 hearts is pretty damn good, too.
6 hearts is also very good, and instead they played 4 spades.
We just went over that with the audience there. Fleischer is making it a little bit closer with Shuri, 34 to 52.
17 imps, so many imps,
Well, there's been some interesting boards at all the tables. Obviously, they're playing the same boards, so they're struggling with each of them. And look at that, there was another 17 at the other table. Let's take a peek at Shuri, and it was, but they now found their best strain, and they also had some sort of misunderstanding here. So let's get to the results of that, folks. I'll show you the same board at the Shuri and Fleischer match, and this was 27 quick imps for Fleischer here. First one, slam swing, 6 hearts here, 4 spades at the other table. But then this table only plays 5 hearts. Fleischer opened multi 2 diamonds here. That's the difference. Everyone's preempting with this hand, it looks like. So 2 diamonds pass, 3 hearts, which is obviously something they've agreed upon. 4 hearts by Wolpert, pass, 4 spades, 5 clubs, pass, 5 hearts. and they stopped in 5. Whereas at the other table, folks, they bid a grand slam, and that is their auction. Now, it looks like this was the only player, Kraniak, that chose not to preempt with his hand originally, which is a little bit of a surprise. You would expect him to be kind of letting it fly. 3 out of the 4 other pairs we saw let it fly here, but then it went a diamond, a heart, 2 hearts, 3 spades, 4 spades, 5 clubs, 5 hearts, 5 spades, and then 7 hearts by Lorenzini. So well met by the French pair. And that is a terrific grand slam that just needs clubs. Beautiful.
Thank you, Martin. We just saw that on the chat as well. Okay, goodbye. I'm on mute.
Oh, there you go.
And that's why he's calling it. Tell us I'm on mute. He said it on here, and then somebody else said it.
Sorry, we're not paying attention.
You know what? Even when I'm on mute, I expect you people to be able to hear me.
Well, you're
okay?
talking, yeah. Like
And that's just the way it goes. I mean, it doesn't matter if I'm on mute or not. Read the lips. Okay.
So, dipping into Fleischer Shuri, this is board 21, and we've seen this one at other tables so far. And let me just clip this off here. This is a very big result here, so we need a little more room. And yeah, 52 to 35 there. We are really watching the super fast table. Venton, Rubenstein, 25 is the board they're on. So they're 4 boards out of the field. Getting a nice sneak preview here. Playing 4 hearts in the East.
Yeah, they really are much fast. They're on 25 already. That's fast.
Yeah, we can watch the whole table. And I have to leave probably in about 5 or 6 minutes.
So what are we doing? Are we just, if you leave it, then it'll just be whatever's up here?
You're welcome to sit in and
sit in the big chair?
My absence for 90 minutes.
Switch with me for a second. Let's see if I can do it.
Well, you don't have to do much. You just have to talk about bridge.
But then what happens when you click? We're practicing here, people. East is going west and west is going south. Oh my gosh, I'm so cool right now. I am cool. How do I see where the chat is?
The chat's right there.
Oh, you only see it right there. Okay,
Yep.
got it. All right. Damn, Rob, you do some good stuff back here.
Good luck with that.
I'm going to sit here. It's going to be cool.
It looks like they're going down here. They're going to lose 2 more hearts. Venton has the queen and the jack, and it looks like that will be it. He can rough a diamond. Well, no, maybe a club. No, he pitches a club on a spade. There it is.
So just a question. If I hit end stream after you leave,
That's
that'll
bad.
be the end of the thing.
But
So
we don't do that. We never, ever do that.
We never do that. Okay,
No.
good.
Never,
We never preempt with a solid suit, and we never hit end stream.
we don't press end stream until the very end. So
Okay, so what do we do?
I'll show you.
Okay.
I'll come back there and hook it up. And apologies again, folks. Just something that has been scheduled for a very long time that was prior to all of this. So I hate to dip out, but it's only for a short period of time. We will bring you the last.
Well, the evening
30
session
boards
will be
in
the evening
full.
or the afternoon. We don't. I still
Yeah,
call
I
it the
always say
evening
evening.
session.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah,
back.
Rob has done a great job holding them. He does an amazing job. I agree with you.
I think we can take a look at this one. This one should be interesting. It's going to go a diamond, and then North has this nice hand, but probably isn't going to go much more than like a diamond, 2 clubs, 2-no, 3-no, something like that, unless they have some shebang that they can talk about, maybe some extra values. Okay, so this is a club opening. This is some sort of agreement here. Maybe they open diamonds when they're unbalanced. Not strong club, obviously. We can see that. Only 13 in the south hand. How's it feel back there, Bronya?
It's pretty cool
I
back
like
here,
it up
actually.
here, actually. I can see better.
Yeah, no, this is all very good. This is like we're learning new things every day. Learning new things every day. I can see the little when I talk, the little thing goes up to show me that I'm actually talking.
Yeah, and if I was looking at that properly, I would have known your mic was off earlier. So you got to pay attention to all those cues up there for sure. All right, that looked like 6 imps just came in for the Rubenstein team, so they are now up 19. That was that 2 spades that made 3 over tricks on board 21 we watched here. They shipped in 6 for them.
And Patty did such a good job too. She's so amazing.
I've never talked bridge with Patty. That was awesome.
Yeah, she's just amazing what she's doing with Jumpstart Bridge and getting into the schools. This is the first time I think that in the United States, we have a real inroads into the schools.
Well,
And I think this is so important because I know it doesn't make us money, okay? But it brings us people who I think, I believe that bridge connects people. I believe playing games is the right thing to do. And I think when you go into the schools and you're able to go through the conferences and through the schools rather than trying to get in from the bottom, kind of coming in sort of from the top, really gives us a big advantage. And she's been working on it for years and years, and she's just doing an amazing job. And she's, it's really taking hold.
you can tell. I just love talking bridge with fellow teachers because the way they talk bridge is the way that I like to talk bridge.
Oh, this is a great lead for the defense.
Yeah, they're going to
So
clear hearts
unfortunately,
quickly.
he needs. Does he have?
They can still get 9 tricks though.
He have 9 tricks.
Yeah, if
4
they
spades, 4 diamonds.
they have to
and a heart.
figure
Yep.
spades out though. So this could be
Spades are 3-3, but they could hook him either way. So
exactly.
I
They could decide to finesse in the wrong way if they get the bad information. So
I mean, you obviously would duck this
Yeah,
because you're just
100%.
hoping they underled the King of Hearts. Of course, they didn't.
in fact, they rate to have underled the King of Hearts when they've chosen the lead in general. So this is automatic for most people. You're getting
He
2.
needs to
you're getting
unblock one of those honors, and he did not unblock, which I'm not sure that I believe. So now he can sort of make it.
Well, the 8 might have been more helpful if it's like a present count situation. Maybe he would have unblocked then, or it's possible this is view graph shebang here.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't give up the mouse very often, David. Exactly. This is how much I trust and respect Bronya.
I'm not going to touch anything because I'm so afraid right now. I can't tell you.
Welcome to my world, by the way.
I'm not touching a single thing. I'm just going to sit here, and then at some point, he's just going to show me how to turn it.
Some people
off.
have like nightmares about like falling or like these disasters. Mine is like I click the wrong thing and the whole thing just craters. I wake up with cold sweats at night that that I've touched the wrong thing.
Yeah, no, forget it. So I'm not touching anything, and he's just going to show me after when he leaves. I'll try to stay for the next few boards, and then he'll show me how to.
Yeah, it's super easy.
Shut it down.
It is super easy. We'll do a trial run, and then we'll bring Bronya right back for everybody. But I think we're watching. Any match is the right match to watch, but this one is at least. Look at these guys; they're almost done with this match, and they still have like at least 45 minutes left to go. They have 4 boards left. Or 5 boards left. Oh, they have 4 boards left after this.
No, 5. 26, 20. Oh, they're on 26.
Yeah.
28, 29, 30.
They're
yeah, 4.
steaming through this. It's insane. Is Helgamo fast?
I don't know.
I haven't played him.
Played against Helga,
Same.
even though I've known him forever, obviously, because I think we were juniors at the same time.
Oh, no kidding.
I think so.
Wow, you look amazing for
Thank
your
you.
age.
Thank you.
Yeah, you look much, much younger than
Helgamo?
Oh, yeah, like by decades.
Decades younger. I might actually be older.
No one will know. Edit out. Edit control room.
Yeah, edit control room, exactly. So he didn't even unblock the 10. So he's like not playing to hook lefty out of it.
Right. Yeah, he's just banging him down. And
Unless they unblock the 10 and we just don't know about it.
looks like they're just negotiating a claim now. He's playing spade to the ace and saying, okay, 9 tricks. 3, 2, 1. Claim city. Claim. A little late. A little late. All right, let me show you what I'm doing. So, when you want to end,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll slide it up here closer to our stuff. There's the waiting screen. I'll put it right below the second score. Like that. We're on waiting. Then you go over here.
So put it back.
Now you're back. And now you are back.
Okay. I'm just going to click the waiting screen one time just to see if I can make it come up.
Yep.
So I just click it like this. Okay. And then I turn the thing off. And how do I go back? Main table?
Second table is where you're at.
And if I go to main table, what happens now?
If you go to main table,
Can I do it?
go ahead. Now you can just report from here if you want. right? That's what they're seeing. Everything you see here
Is what they're seeing. Okay, so let's go back to second table. I'm just going to stay there because we were doing so good.
Yeah, you don't need to. You can look here from now on forever. The reason I look up there is so I know what you guys are looking.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, very good. So 1 spade, 2 diamonds.
Actually, I can tell you, they were super excited to be playing against Zach in the first round. So yeah, and now you're the only mic on, Bronya, and I will see you.
Okay.
Later.
All right. See you in a little bit.
Yep.
So 4 spades. What happens here in 4 spades? Rob Barrington here? No, I mean, sorry, Bronya Jenkins here. Oh, so what did Ryan and Brandon say? Played against Zach and Garen. Oh, yeah, in the first round of Spingold. They were excited. It was really fun. I actually kibitzed them when they were playing against Brad and Joe. And they were just, all of them, super cute. Including Brad and Joe. All right, what happens to 4 spades here? We lose no spades. We lose no diamonds. We kind of lose no clubs, so we sort of lose 2 hearts. So we should be in 4 spades making 5, maybe. We get to the board. We hook the spade. Spades are 2-2. We play a club to the jack. Maybe we play a couple more spades first, see what happens. Pitch some diamonds. If the jack of clubs holds, maybe we play the jack of hearts. It's almost like I'm there, but I'm here. Oh, look at that. I mean, how good am I, really? Zia, you are right. I am a great commentator. If only I was a good player also. Okay. Is he thinking of the tricky ace of hearts win? Which will actually not be a problem. He'll still get his queen of hearts. Okay, 450. No, we're not doing the kibitzing thing, obviously. We're doing the whole thing. I don't even know how to do the kibitzing thing, so I'm not going to try to mess with it. So, I like opening a spade here. I was just going to say, I sort of like opening a spade because you don't really have an opening bid. You certainly don't want to open a club and get some, and you're preempting by opening a spade. As it turns out, of course, you're opening lefty's best suit. So it's going to go, he's going to pass, and we're going to defend 2 spades with our 5 spades. So a club lead, well, actually, what is the best lead? A club lead. I don't know if it's the best lead, but that's what he led. So now maybe he wins the ace of clubs and plays a spade through, and we can play queen, ace, and a spade. And so now they get no club roughs in the dummy, and you get to cash your 3 clubs. They can take some tricks before that. They can hook the heart, but they really can't do it all. So I think that'll be a good play if he goes ace of spades and a club through. And ace of clubs and a spade through. Even if you think Declare has 5 spades, it's probably still right to shift to a spade. It's definitely right to shift to a spade, looking at all 4 hands. So what will happen is, so he can take, there we go, spade shift. Queen, ace. And I don't think he can afford to wait for another spade from his partner because there's probably not one coming. So queen, ace, and a spade. Probably the, well, no, actually it doesn't matter because he's, if he had, so don't pitch a heart. That's the only thing. Okay, he pitched a club, which is actually okay because his partner has extra clubs. So now a low diamond from hand would be a good play here. If you guess the position, right? Because if you go up king of diamonds, now when you get to the board, you can hook the rest of the diamonds. And if you go low on the diamond, you just cash the ace of diamonds and the king falls. So that's a really interesting position when you have something like this and you think your left-hand opponent could have honor doubleton and diamonds or honor doubleton and whatever. So he's going to cash his spade first. Okay. He's also not vulnerable, so he's like down is down. How do we even go? When we're done here, I'm actually curious to go to the other table, but I don't know that I know how to do it, but I will try it. Hopefully I won't destroy Rob's situation. Okay. Yeah, and I think another club. He should overtake here because he can. And play. He might not overtake and ask for a diamond play. Okay, people, I don't know what happened here. How do I get rid of this? I'm doing really bad things. And I don't know the password. Oh, no. If I can. I'm going to take a picture of what's happened. So can you guys still hear me? I know we can't see the screen, but can you hear me still? Somebody give me something. You think that's really the password? Let me see what happens if I do this. Oh, okay. What do you guys see now? Do you see the other table? I can't tell what you guys see. I'm not... You can hear me. Can you actually see the screen? What screen do you guys see? You see a bridge screen or you don't see a bridge screen? I don't even know how to get back to the other thing. I basically am at the Fleischer table now. That's what I see is the Fleischer table. You guys see the Fleischer table? All right, well, we'll talk Fleischer table then. I'll ignore the password thing. I can't see anything on the screen anymore. I can only see it here. So what is happening in this hand here? 4 hearts in the west. And you see Chip and Marty. That's what I see too. And I see some undos. Okay, I'm going to try to do something. We'll see what happens here. I'm just going to stay right here. I can't get rid of what's on the screen, but I'm going to stay right here, and we'll stay with the Chip and Marty thing. They're only on board. What board number is it? Oh, they're only on 23. The other people were way ahead. Let's go back here. That's the main score. Second table. Okay, this is it. This is the one I have to put the thing. I think I know how to do it. 1 second. No. I do not know how to get rid of that. So I'm going to go back to this table here. Okay. So we all could see the Chip Martell screen. This is a locked screen. I don't know how to get out of this locked screen, people. And I don't want to destroy his setup. Are we back on the Martell screen or not? Okay, if we're back on the Martell screen, we'll just stay here. So this is 6 spades in the west plus 1 at the other table. And you can make 7 spades. Pretty much you make 7 spades all the time. So it's a question of getting to 7 spades. So if Gavin, 4 no trump, 5 spades, 2... But he doesn't know about the void in clubs, I don't think. So he's not going to be able to bid 7. He's going to just bid 6 spades, not knowing about the void in clubs. If he knew about the void in clubs, he would be able to potentially bid 7 spades, knowing he could pitch whatever losers on the ace, king, queen of hearts. But missing the ace of clubs and not knowing about the void in his partner's hand, he really can't do it. So it'll be a push. So an interesting bid by Shuri could have been a spade 2 hearts. He could have exclusion Blackwood maybe right there, and just corrected any number of hearts to spades, saying he could play spades for no losers opposite a void, which obviously he don't always get to. And spades would go down on spades 4. 7 spades would go down on spades 4-0. Okay, great. So, all right, next hand here. That hand was not a difficult play problem. And so now both tables are on the same board, board 24. So we don't know what happened at the other table. I am not going to try to switch tables. So we're just going to stay right here and watch Chip and Marty play against Raj and Gavin. All great people and great bridge players. So Shori is the dealer and most likely will pass. And I believe that Martel will open the bidding. And I don't know exactly what they play, but I'm guessing, so I don't know if he just opens one diamond. One diamond. Pass, one heart. Usually 5. Unbalanced hand. Wow, we have explanations. Pretty impressive. Did Rob leave me anything? Yeah, coffee, chocolate. Yeah, there's chocolate here somewhere. I don't know. Actually, he took it with him or he hid it somewhere. And I have some waters and some iced teas. I'm doing pretty good over here. Thank you for checking on me. 1 diamond, 2 clubs, 2 no. Here comes Marchin. I only messed up a little bit. I think did I throw off the entire broadcast?
No, I have no idea.
No, well, the little thing showed up there, but I don't know how to get rid of it, so I'm over here just doing my thing. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
I can do the touching.
All right, you can.
Private. But it logged out.
Well, yeah, but I guess he's all like, how'd you do that?
Well, I added my finger to the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Essentially, I cheated.
Okay.
But I don't know which table.
Well, it's fine. We're over here now. We're watching them. We're in this match. Things are going well. So they found their heart fit. A diamond past 2 clubs, 2 no trump, 3 hearts. It seems like it was pretty natural. 4 hearts. So we're playing 4 hearts. And what happens to us? Billy is playing bridge. But he said he was going to come at some point. So Fleischer really having a good set here because Shori had a great set in the first set, and Fleischer's really come back to making it a game. Venton Rubenstein is 20 to Rubenstein leads, and Wolfson is up about 40 against Rippey as far as I can tell. And Hans is staying well ahead of Nickel, still up about 44. So both Hans and Shori had amazing first sets. And so he led a spade. So what is going to happen? We have a diamond loser. Maybe not. We may not have a diamond loser, actually. We might be able to pitch that diamond on the spade. We got to figure out the hearts. So we don't have a lot of losers, but we got to figure out how to navigate 10 tricks, which I believe he'll be able to do. They made it at the other table. That score's out now. 4 hearts in the north making. So there's while we wait, there's we're doing something new for the first time called an e-bridge cup, and it's kind of a robot individual tournament. It's across BBO and FunBridge, and it's available to all players in the world, and you'll be scored within your own NBO, National Bridge Organization. So if you're an ACBL member, you'll get ACBL Master Points. If you're a French Federation member, you'll get French Master Points. So, and there'll be a qualification stage followed by semifinals and the finals. And the finals will just be 100 of the best players from on the FunBridge side and 100 of the best players from the BBO site. And so we're really trying to create some new fun stuff that goes across boundaries, and, you know, engage with the online world. Engaging in online and face-to-face is the way to do it. It's the way forward. It's connecting those two worlds that is going to make bridge great again. No, I'm just kidding. But is going to allow us to grow by connecting and having this online and this face-to-face, leveraging each other, not necessarily competing with each other. I say all this because we're still waiting for the guy to play to the 4 spades. So Marty's thinking. Either that or BBO's down. I don't know. Is everyone else waiting on the 4 spades? Am I looking at the same thing as everyone else? The player's on a break in the middle of the hand? It's like you lead and then you go on a break? I see. Okay. Covert mission to Reading Market. Yeah.
So while we wait, I have a question for you. Are you ready for the question?
Can they hear you?
Oh yeah, they can hear.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yes.
So what did I hear about the titanium points on bridge winners? What are the titanium points about?
Well, the titanium points are just, first of all, an idea at the moment. And they're all about creating special events at the NABCs that would be awarded these new titanium points. The plan is to do that in fall of 2028. So our first, we're trying to work on a national schedule, which will be all national events. And now they're playing, so we should be watching the play. It's all types of national events for your flight. So they will be flighted national events. But basically, when you come in, you will either be playing in a playthrough or a cup and plate type of thing, and then we will be awarding titanium points for all these NABC events. So this is just an idea that we've been working on, and we're going to continue to develop this idea, and we will come back to you with more information as the idea gets developed. Did that answer your question? Marchin's coming back.
Yeah, it did answer my question, and I guess I screwed up a little bit because we waited for that one trick to play for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, and then the minute we talked about it, they started
and
playing the tricks. Exactly.
that's actually what makes being the view graph operator rather difficult, because you wait for something to happen. Obviously, when players are on the break, that's different. But they go into a tank, and everyone is waiting and waiting, and you just I don't know, check your watch, and before you realize they just played 3 tricks.
Right.
And it's playing bridge is more important than operating view graph. So
And then
now
all of a
you're
sudden you're
yeah.
out. Yes, I know. I've only done a bit of view graph operator once, and I will say that it was hard to see what they were playing.
It is.
It's really hard to see what they're playing.
It is. That's why like optical recognition is also difficult, because you have reflexes on the cards. Like a human eye is a remarkably good device for like all kind of things. It can adjust very well to lighting, stuff like that. But when you try to do like an optical recognition kind of thing, you kind of need consistent lighting, consistent angle, consistent placing. We have none of that during nationals. It sounds easy, but it's in essence complicated.
It is. It is. And the thing about titanium points is, and the concept of a nationals, it's a complicated concept, like nationals at nationals or nationals at NABC, and creating a schedule that matches more what the Europeans or the WBF does, so that basically you are always able to play in a national rated event, and you drop into things. Somebody was asking me about the drop in. Right now we don't really drop in very much here, and we really want to switch that to being able to drop into these events, so you always have a team event or a pair event to play in, and that's what we're working towards. I've been working with the Competition and Conventions Committee. I've been working with the Master Point Committee, been working with the Board of Directors, to some extent the Advisory Council, to work on how we continue to update and upgrade our NABCs, and that's where it comes from.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good.
It's a lot of coordination with a lot of people. Everyone cares about bridge a lot, and everyone cares about nationals a lot, which basically means that everyone is extremely opinionated.
Yes.
And it's difficult to, like, everyone agrees what we want to do, but not necessarily how.
Yes.
And the how is very difficult.
Yes.
Imagine just like raising kids, like you both want this very, you care about it very much, and you think it just should be a slightly different bedtime. And it's a big thing.
Yes. Absolutely. And people tend to say things without really knowing what they're saying or understanding what the plans are. There's a lot of things that we're doing that I think we're doing a really good job, and we're doing new things. We're trying new things at the NABCs. We're Swiss is on bridge mates. We've got to get, for example, we've got to be able to get these knockouts where you can see all the different scores and stuff like that. So we're constantly trying to change things and make it better. And I think there's a lot of people who sometimes don't understand what we're doing and then just criticize, and that's really not my way. My way is to try to do things and just move forward.
Oh yeah. Well, the Swiss on bridge mates, that's an entire story of its own, right? I think we as an ACBL have tried to do that for many years with different attempts, mostly failures, one way or another. Typically, operationally, like it's just not quick enough or too slow, or we didn't have enough supporting equipment. But that's something that we changed too, right? So
Yes.
Starting from Memphis.
Right. And so we're doing, I've gotten a lot of positive feedback at this tournament specifically, but even at the last tournament, about people seeing that we're doing things better. And so that's really important to me. It's not about being perfect. It's just about doing things better. We just try to keep doing things better. When we make a mistake, we accept our mistake, we move on. We just, we don't know exactly what we're doing, obviously, but we go forward and try to do things that are a little bit different and see what works and what doesn't work.
Yeah, exactly. So now when you come to nationals, when you play in a Swiss event,
when you come to North American Bridge Championships, I get in trouble for calling them nationals too.
Really? Why?
Because they're not nationals; they're North American Bridge Championships. Mackenzie and I, he's
Okay,
like,
those
when am
are
I going
internationals?
Those
right?
are internationals.
So
When you come to internationals, right?
Yeah, when you're coming to internationals, you will see, and you play in a Swiss event, you'll see that well, first of all, you're using bridge mates, which might sound like a shocker to some people. It shouldn't. We have like TVs, which are being used as clocks, and for also like showing results or directing to your position when you're going to play the next round. So we did all of that. It was actually a tremendous effort by a small group of people. Cost that is difficult to justify, but that's just like.
Don't say that on TV, please.
No, but it's in
Paramount is canceling the Late Show.
no, but the cost is high because when you're at home, you're thinking like how much an internet connection can cost you, right? And you can get an excellent fiber wire connection, I don't know, for $100 at home probably. I can get it back in Poland for like $20 and an excellent connection. And we pay here like $10,000 for a week of internet connection, which is 5 megabytes, which is half of what you had 5 years ago at home. And it's $10,000, right? It's just a very difficult environment to work in, and we have to make it work. It's tight schedules. We have limited time to set up everything. It's a huge operation. When you walk into the room, you don't really. It's really difficult to imagine how many hours had to go into that room before you went there to set everything up.
It is truly amazing, and like Rui and our directors just do an amazing job. You know, our systems are old. And they're kind of kept together and with some tape and some wire and stuff like that. So
and a lot of goodwill.
And a lot of goodwill. And so trying to make sure that things stay connected. You know, we talk about, I make a lot of references to like an old AC unit. It's like, okay, well, we need the new AC unit, but we don't actually know how to connect it to the pipes that we had existing. So it's
and replacing all of the pipes
is very Then you have to break all the walls in the house so you can put the pipes in. We have all these we have these metaphors all the time, or these similes. I don't know which one it is, if it's a metaphor or simile, because I'm not actually a grammar person. But we have all these discussions, you know, in the office all the time, and people do understand when you use an analogy or a picture of
something
a
that's
machine
more reliable.
That's like something they can actually understand, rather than like what's going on in the cloud or what's going on the internet or something like that. Okay, we've gotten completely away from bridge. Let's see. So what happened on the last board? Did he make it? I'm sure he made it. And now 4 hearts in the east, so it's again going to be the same thing. Can they beat it? I don't even see all the board, because up here is like this little thing. How do I get rid of that?
We would have to find the window in which.
Oh my God! I'm just not touching it. I'm not touching it.
Well, I can do a little bit of touching, but don't know how Rob set it up exactly. At this window.
Yes, there it is. Oh.
Probably some bidding. So if I'm bidding.
There we go. Yeah, that's the way. Okay, so now we can all see it. So can you go down in 4 hearts? So you have a club loser. You have 2 club losers, maybe. Depends. If he leads a jack of clubs, you have 1 club loser. You have a spade loser, and you have.
And you might get unlucky in hearts.
Yeah, you have, depending on how you play it. So they did make it at the other table. So now Gavin is going to be put to the test of making 4 hearts. The jack of clubs lead will make things much easier for him. The queen of diamonds lead leaves him to his own devices.
Yeah. It's one of those hands that you don't really want to lead from it, right?
Yes.
And it's extremely easy to imagine hundreds of positions in which whatever you lead is just the only way to lose the missing trick.
The other thing is, if you lead a spade, you're giving up. So if you lead a spade, he's gonna be able to pitch. The spade lead is also bad.
Yeah.
Unless they misguess. But Gavin never misguesses. Oh, I see. Now, okay, I'm understanding now. So I didn't understand that. I was actually on both screens initially. Okay. So I'm seeing the chat now. I can see things better now. I figured this out a little bit. So I can see.
Just like ACBL.
Just like ACBL. We just get a little bit better every time. Thank you, Marcin. None of this would happen without Marcin, by the way. The Swiss is on Bridgemates, this broadcast, all the things that you see. And we love our team. We really do. We really love working together, all of us. We have a great time. The directors are great. The staff is great. The services people are great. Christina Goldsby or Jada, if you see them, they do an amazing job. Stephanie and Shanika, they're working with the juniors in the College Bowl right now. Sherry Terciano, she takes care of everybody. Whatever you need, she does it. It's really quite a great team. I'm very lucky that I have this team, working with me to make this game of bridge as good as it can be. Shout out to Marcin. Thanks, Babs.
Oh, it's not entirely just me enabling stuff. Like, for example, I had knowledge and more or less technology to do the YouTube stream for many years now. Some of you maybe remember I did some back in 2015, I think, and then 16, and then 17 a little bit. So it's not entirely new thing, but what we were really missing for that, and what I realized back then, was that we are missing a host. Someone who's really good at talking to himself, essentially.
Right. Can I just tell you how hard this job is? Like, this job exhausts me. Like, when I'm done with this, I'm like, oh my God, I need to go home and just lie on the couch. It's really amazing how much of a challenge. It gives you new respect, for TV anchors and TV personalities and stuff like that. It really does.
Yeah, when you're listening in, it sounds like a vibrant thing. People are talking, but when you're with us in the room, it's kind of empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you really, if you'd like to help us a little bit with our sanity and stuff like that, please just ask questions on the chat, and that just that makes us feel
Yes,
connected.
then we feel like we're connected, absolutely.
Yeah, and there are like 160 people listening right now, so I'm sure there's at least one question.
And then we wait for the guy to lead a card. You know what that's like when you wait.
Well,
wait.
not even lead, because...
wait, the bidding's not even over.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, Louise, I didn't even realize the bidding wasn't over. How could we possibly have to bid here? This can't be right.
Yeah, it's so when you're a Vigraph operator, it's entirely possible that, they're waiting for the first lead, and the operator just haven't realized he hasn't passed out yet. And
yeah, College Sports is a TV announcer, yes. I believe you. So we're waiting for East to pass.
Yes. Or maybe even something more exciting. Everything else than pass will be extremely exciting.
Besis made it despite a diamond play.
And a
amazing
mistake.
Play. Okay, what did he do? Tell us what he did.
Oh, undo.
Oh, what's happening here?
I
think the table probably fell down.
Yeah, we're getting scores that are likely not correct.
Oh, greetings from Poland, Marcin.
Greetings from Poland.
I would show how Besis made it if I even knew what to do. Oh, I do know what to do. Wait a minute, people.
Dzień dobry, Piotrze.
Dzień dobry. Okay, this is the one, Besis. Okay, so let's see here. All right. Oh, I'm doing this. Oh, well, you guys, can you see this screen? No, you can't.
Probably can't. And I wouldn't mess with that.
I'm not going to mess with it. So let's see. They led the jacket. I'm just going to tell you.
Yeah. Oh, it just disappeared.
No, it's here. Jack of diamonds. He won the king. The whole board disappeared. Okay, but
that's what I meant.
I'm still telling you. So Jack of diamonds, he won the king, and he played the 10 of spades to the queen. Interesting play. So the guy won the king. The 10 of spades was ducked to the king. Diamond back. He played the 10 of hearts, and the guy covered. Diamond rough. Played a heart, and he played the 9. So he only is getting 2 heart tricks now. So now he played the 8 of hearts. He won his queen.
And now you have nothing to play.
Played a spade. Now he played a heart. Oh, and he was squeezed in, no, 5, 7. He played a club to the 9. So what would happen if he played the 10? If he played the 10, wow, he played a club to the, he double hooked the clubs. So he played him for Jack 10 fourth the clubs. He just played a club to the 9 at some point. Okay, we are now on board 26. So it looks like he went down. Looks like 4 hearts went down. So let's see if we can see what happened at our table. At our table, I'm starting to get how to do this. I'm going to take over from Rob. He led a diamond. He did the same thing with the spade. Diamond back. And he did not play the 10 of hearts. He just played a low heart to the ace. Yeah, they hooked the 9 of clubs. Yes, they did. Low heart to the ace, king of hearts. So he's got his 2 heart losers. A spade loser. He's... Okay, yeah, down 2. So, yes, that was 13 imps to... Look at this. In the first set, all of the imps were on the Shorey side. In the second set, all of the imps are on the Fleischer side. It's like they switched uniforms at the half. You know how the teams do that, Mr. College sports guy? Like you have a college game and it's like 24-0. They go into the dressing room, they come back, and boom, it's 28-24 at the end.
When all of the imps are on one side, we call it a chimney in Poland.
In chimney?
Yeah, because it's just from the very top to
you're
the bottom.
smoking
It's
them?
like a straight line.
So playing 3-0 from the north, you protected your heart holding to some extent, but he's got to guess it. He's got to play the queen of hearts. So if he plays low, the jack will get the ace. So it's really a guess here of whether he underled the jack of hearts or the king of hearts. From the other side, there was no guess. You just had to play low and hope that he underled the king of hearts. From this side, it's actually a guess. So does he know his partner? Does he know Gavin to be an aggressive leader? But I think you're just leading a heart here no matter what. They have a 9-card heart fit. So it's just, he just needs to guess. Did nobody bid? Oh, it was a different table, by the way, where they played it on the other side. It wasn't in this match. It was in the other match we were watching, which was the Hans match. And they have 9 tricks regardless. Yes, they did. You're right. So it was for 10th trick on the other side. We were talking about it from the other side. You needed spades to break, and he didn't even unblock the 10 of spades, so he was just playing it for spades 3-3. So he guessed it anyways. So he's going to make over tricks here.
Yeah, so I imagine the hand will be pretty straightforward, right? You already know where the king of heart is. The start with diamonds. You'll see what's going on, and he'll probably just do spades. Also, we'll see that spades are fine, and just by the process elimination, you'll know everything.
So the question is, you want to be leading a club from your hand, and if you can't take all the spades, so you take 3 rounds of spades.
Or like 2 rounds, we'll see.
Yeah.
Those are far better declarers than I am, and I just didn't know. I just know that's easy to make this hand. Even I would win it.
Even Marcin or I could make this.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I mean, just kidding. I could definitely make it. I don't know about Marcin. No, I'm just kidding. Marcin's a fine bridge player, but he spends all of his efforts figuring out how to make the game of bridge work.
It is a challenging game.
See, I think I would play, well, I don't know. Play club to the king first. I don't know. Before you take the spades. You play 3 rounds
Or
of
you
spades.
just play for a club finesse, and
Well, if you play for a club finesse, they're going to come back a heart, and now you can't play another club. So
Oh, that's true.
you literally have to guess the clubs for the to get extra tricks.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
we
I don't-
pitched a spade. So now you pretty much, if he pitches a spade, it's really...
And interestingly enough, right, any trick could matter because the match is ultimately
Oh, yeah, so
rather
close. Yeah. It's crazy. Oh, he played a club first. Okay, so now he's just going to have to take his spades because he's going to come back, obviously, a heart.
Maybe it's a claim at this moment. Quite often when you see a play freezes in a position that's obvious to all of the players, it's entirely possible to just a claim happened. It could be from the defender, it could be from the declarer side.
Right.
We don't have the benefit of actually seeing this, but we are thinking about improving that for the next.
We are thinking.
Yeah. We do believe that seeing the players would make it more a better experience. Then you know whether they're claiming, whether they left the table, whether they're shot the view graph operator or the other way around. You never know. Oh, we are actually playing. Okay, so Harbach and...
Well, I don't think he has no... Yeah. He's going to hook the spade? No. He was just getting ready in case it was Jack 4th on his left.
Yeah.
At the table we watched, it didn't unblock the 10 of spades, but maybe they were never going to hook the spade anyways, so... Okay, now he's claiming 630.
So 2 boards to go, 5 imps difference.
Well, but
view graph.
4 boards to go.
Oh, 4 boards to go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we play 30.
Yeah, we play 30.
But also, yes, 5 imps difference, but this is not the end of the match. This is just the halfway point.
Yeah.
But yeah, what a turnaround from, a huge. I just always, it's amazing how the imps can fly. It's amazing how many mistakes you can make in a match and still win the match. It's really, you just have to keep grinding. You just have to stay in the game. Ooh, something went very weird, as you can see over there. Something went wrong, because look at the hands to the right. I mean, you can't see it. New leader, yeah. New leader after board 25.
It's especially magical with multi-date team games that you play the first segment. It was 50-50, but it's it's a lot of imps basketball score, but really it's close. Then you play the next segment. It's the same. Okay, so the first day is happens to be close, and then you play another day which is also close, and then you come in for the last day of playing, and it's just you play how many boards, but all the boards that you played that they effectively were.
Yeah, for sure.
Just there to tire your opponents and yourself.
Absolutely. So Bierman, actually, Alon Bierman, who's a phenomenal Israeli player, was talking to me yesterday about some of the improvements that we've made, and he's so happy about it. And he really, what he says is that he really wants, and I agree with him, is that when we have these matches, these KOs, whatever, that you'd be able to see. You don't have to see all the hands, but you'd be able to see the running scores.
Yeah.
That's our next move, trying to figure out how. Well,
that's easier for pairs than for teams. So in pairs, that's.
I know, but we got to do it for teams because the Spingold is a team game.
It is a team game.
So
and
it's like, he's like, so many.
Arguably the most premium event in the world.
Yes, exactly,
ever.
Exactly. So some people.
They do a lot of bidding, by the way.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of bidding, but they're doing pretty normal bidding, I think.
It does appear normal, and the contract appears to be
normal. This is the hand where they led.
Yeah, not very exciting.
They led a diamond. He won the ace. At the other table, hooked the spade, took the next spade, played a club to the jack, and the jack of hearts. So let's see if the same thing happens.
Yeah. So sorry, you were Spingold, the most premium one.
Just being able to follow, not necessarily every hand or whatever, but just to see like a running sort of score and be able to follow. And when I played in the EBL tournament in Poznan, you could follow those. You couldn't follow everything, but you could follow certain things, so you would at least see what some things are.
Yeah, they use BridgeMates in EBL and WBF events, and they do share the running results. They don't give you the board details, I think, at all during the match until the match is over. There are multiple things you can do. So one of the things that, for example, is done in the Polish Premier League is when multiple tables are playing in teams, like premium team event. The board is actually revealed the moment that all of the tables have finished playing the board. So you always get, as a kibitzer, you always get the benefit that you can follow quite closely. As the moment that the board is finished universally by everyone, you can go and see what everyone did. It's better for watching. Obviously, it's worse for security, and it's a balance between you guys and those guys in the room. And
it is a balance, yeah.
Yeah. And it's difficult to make it work.
But we will make it work.
Oh yeah.
So I think Jack of Spades. What false card are you talking about here? Let's see if Gavin makes the false card of winning the Ace of Hearts. I think it'll be, by the time it gets to that, it'll be kind of a moot point. Because he's going to play this, and then he's going to play club to the jack. Unless he takes a couple more spades just to see what's going on. But I think he's not going to. I think he's just going to play club to the jack. And then the jack of hearts. There's really not a lot of reason to make the false card, if that's the false card you were talking about. So now he's going to claim, and we're going to the next board.
So dropping the 10 of clubs.
If he played 9-10, I don't think it matters. If he played the 7, the 10 would matter. But when he plays a 9, that doesn't.
I think the idea is to fool you into thinking that you have a singleton 10 also, or like, no, I don't know.
But that only works if he played the 7 from his hand. Then it would work.
Yeah.
Then it could work.
But anyhow, we've made it.
Not when yes, dropping the 10 of clubs would give declare a losing option had he played a low club from his hand. But when he played the 9 of clubs, I don't think it matters anymore. Because he didn't have the 8. So if you play the 10 and he goes up ace and tries to run the jack, you're missing one spot, I think. So we saw this hand somewhere, and they were defending 2 spades. It went pass a spade, which I actually like as an opening bid, and it went 2 spades down 3. So he led a club at the other table, and he came back a spade, then boom, 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 boom.
Hello, Krish. But there are so many different things you can be doing with bridge in general. Like, for example, I think in China, when they play team events, the segments are sets. So you either win the set or lose the set, and then you move to another one. So, if you're falling behind in a set, you have to play more aggressively. And again, it can be more entertaining to watch, less entertaining to watch. Is it better bridge? You could argue either way. But there's so many different things you can be doing, and it's we really do like in bridge the variance that we have. Like, we have vulnerability, right? It's extremely not needed for bridge purposes to have vulnerability. When you think about it, the bridge is exactly the same when you play in all vulnerabilities. I mean, what it does, it introduces variance and it introduces strategy, like extra layer. And we really like doing that. So I always wanted to play in the set setting, Haven't had opportunity, but Michał Nowosadzki, who I think played for China for a long time, like in China as for a sponsor team, had the opportunity to do that, and I found that a very exciting thing to do.
Well, thank you, David. Either that or you were talking to Marcin. So, interestingly, he did not open a spade. Gavin did not open a spade. And so now Fleischer opened a spade. So 2 diamonds must be something showing kind of a good hand.
Then
do
we
they
can play
make
that.
5 clubs here? Do we make 5 clubs? No. We have a diamond and 2 heart losers, unless they lead a heart. So,
Or maybe they'll play 2 spades down the opposite direction. I always love it. Both sides play 2 spades. Just 2 spades down, 2 spades down. Oh,
No,
so
they're not gonna
0
play-
imps, not 0 imps.
yeah. They're not going to play in 2 spades. They're either going to play in some number of no trump or some number of clubs, is my guess.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, undo. What's going on? 2 clubs. Okay, that
Okay.
makes a little more sense.
Yeah.
I love Rob just the way he is too, by the way.
Everyone loves Rob.
I know, but Babs is because they're saying that we look a lot better than Rob looks a lot better now, is what somebody said. But so 2 diamonds
Yeah,
must be some
compared to how he was looking yesterday, I agree.
Okay, so can we make 3 no? 5. Not really. I mean,
Hmm.
so let's see who is going to be. So we're going to play 3-0 here. Martel is playing 3-0. So this is a big swing. Either he makes it and he gets a lot of imps, or he goes down and Shori gets a few imps back, since Shori went plus with the north-south hands. But he only went plus 150. So what happens here? Can you make 3-0?
I was wondering about that. I mean, obviously, you have to do a very good job on the spades front.
2, 3. Well, I mean, it's hard to beat it. Like, it's hard to defend it, is what I'm saying. So what are you leading here? Are you leading a heart? 1. I don't know. Diamond lead's not gonna diamond lead. What happens on a diamond lead? He goes, plays low 10 queen. That doesn't work. Diamond lead king. The diamond lead actually is good for the defense, I think. Then you can't really get back in. You could just duck and not let him back in.
Yeah, I think diamond is better than heart for the defense.
All right, should we gib it?
Yeah.
We're going to give it. So lots of leads beat it.
Because there's a missing trick, apparently, right? So.
What do you mean there's a missing trick? Oh, we have 8. Yeah.
Yeah. So the trick is not to give a trick.
The trick is not to give a trick.
Yeah. I can't imagine I said that.
We're going to be using that. We're going to make snippets. All right, I'm turning off the double W, or should I leave it on?
I should leave it on. Off. I mean, off. Definitely off.
Off.
Let's have some self-respect.
We have no self-respect.
Even when we don't deserve it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
David said that Rob made him a fan, and he doesn't play, and I can relate to that. Normally, I don't watch Viewgraph. I just think I don't like the tempo. It's just playing in random moments. It's difficult to feel engaged when you're watching it. But when listening in, because I've had the opportunity to listen into different things over the years, it's when there's someone commentating on something. Like the very first time I had Zia commentary, that was he was like commenting on some very boring hand, extremely
And yet he
boring
was
hand.
still very exciting.
Yeah, and he was talking about his poker night the day before, which was extremely entertaining.
Yeah.
So it's just the commentators make the difference, and I'm so happy that we have Rob now, and Rob is gonna do all of the nationals. I'm so happy that I can prepare the equipment for him. So
Yes.
we have
very
good
great.
sound and stuff like that. Oh, so something happened, by the way.
What? They let a diamond?
They let a diamond.
So that was a Gib lead that says you can't make it, but now you still have to defend.
Oh yeah, you still have to defend it. Bridge is a game of mistakes. Clearly, it's especially when you're playing for multiple days. So, like in World Championship, you play so many boards. It's just survival of the people who it's
Who can keep their mind going.
Yeah, who can? Yeah, exactly. And you look at the grand final, the World Championship. Not the best place. Many mistakes. Unless you have those people there are a few people who, sit at the table and they play literally 200 days a year, and they sit at a table of 300, 300 is not possible, right? But 200 days a year, it's robots. I'm clearly tired.
I'm clearly tired too. We might get Olivia Shireson this afternoon in the afternoon session. She is just amazing. She's really taken the bridge world by storm. She's wonderful, kind, beautiful, intelligent. I love talking to her. She's a great bridge player. It's great to see that. Okay, so what happened here? It went diamond to the queen. Okay, so wow, he's in trouble here. So he needs...
Well, he doesn't have the 9 tricks, and the defense has 5 tricks, right?
So they need to...
Just not screw up.
So he's going to cash 5 club tricks here, I think. So the key is for nobody to pitch a diamond. And Gavin can pitch all of his hearts except for basically, and everybody can pitch their hearts. They just need to not pitch a diamond. So looking at the ace of hearts, it's a little easier not to, and especially when your partner led the deuce of diamonds, you're hoping your partner has the ace of diamonds.
Yeah.
And Gavin might be playing for diamonds to just be 4-4, because when he led the deuce of diamonds, or not Gavin, excuse me, Chip might be playing for Gavin to have led a 4th best diamond and try to play for just diamonds 4-4. So if the ace of hearts was on side, he would lose 1 heart and 3 diamonds. So I'm thinking this is going to be a pickup for Shori. So just, Shori, don't pitch a diamond if you want to defeat this contract.
I always envied chess that they could have like strict time limit, because it's 1 versus 1. It's very easy to track time.
Yes.
But when you have like 4 people involved and then bidding and other stuff like with their operations, it's just because if you can easily assign time with perfect precision to the players, then you can play fast chess. We could do like actual fast bridge, and then you just you wouldn't have those 5 minutes or 10 minutes to think when you need it. And it might be very engaging for the player at the table who's fighting for the slam, but we know that whatever he does, he'll lose it, or whatever he does, he'll win it. It's not very engaging for the viewer, and he takes 10 minutes. And obviously that, they're exposing themselves to a slow penalty, but it's always better to take the penalty over losing a contract.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so it's just not a great setup in general to make bridge.
We like to make things complicated. We don't want things to be simple. So just not a diamond. And not the ace of hearts, obviously.
But all those small things actually make bridge a great game.
They really do. Sometimes when you're defending against 3-0 trump, it's so hard to know what to pitch. It's like, to me, that's the hardest thing.
And that's the easiest way to actually turn the board completely around.
Okay. Shuri so far. Perfect.
And
Another club. Now he's the last pitcher. Oh,
no, that's fine. That's
Gavin!
fine.
Oh, no, yes. No,
Yeah.
it's not fine.
Ace of diamonds, and then you play a heart. Unless
He plays a heart now.
Yeah, he plays a heart now. Oh yeah.
Well, actually, he can underlead his heart. So if he plays a heart to the king ace,
Yeah.
diamond, but
What if Chip plays a heart now?
that's what I'm
himself?
saying.
Yeah.
Well, no, he can, because he plays a heart
Plays a heart.
to the king. You win the ace, right? You could play a diamond to your partner's ace, and your partner can underlead the heart back to your jack. If he plays a heart to the 9, I win the jack. I play a diamond. Now
If he
plays
plays a heart to a small heart now, he'll lose 3 hearts, right? That's
Wait, first of all, if he plays
low heart.
who,
Gavin will-
chip?
Yeah. Then Gavin will put a small heart.
Right. He can't. The 6 of diamonds pitch would look like it was a problem. Is actually not a problem. I should never have doubted you, Gavin, for a second. So heart, doesn't matter what he plays. King, ace. Well, it does if Gavin does not underlead the queen of hearts, but he will. So diamond. Actually, even jack of hearts works too. Jack of hearts and then a diamond. But a diamond, ace. And now he's got to play a low heart. But actually, the king of spades, no, he's just got to play a low heart.
I can play for whatever, right? Because that's the last trick for the declarer now.
Well,
Oh no.
not
No,
necessarily.
not necessarily. Yeah, he plays a spade back.
If he
and
plays
then
a spade back and Gavin plays the queen of
Queen of
hearts,
hearts.
but he won't because he'll know that that's just giving him the contract.
Yeah.
So he will play the low heart when forced to. Because there is no way to beat it unless your partner has the jack of hearts. Oh, no. Well, now you can't beat it.
Anto.
Well, unless Martel pitches the heart on the spade, but he won't. Wow. They were doing absolutely great. Yeah, and that 10 of hearts. Wow. That was a big one. That was a big one.
Definitely. A game of mistakes.
That was a big one.
Maybe from the Gavin's perspective, it's no, from the from the defender's perspective, it was not a mistake, but it does feel like a mistake, man.
Well, it was a tough hand to beat. We said that from the beginning.
Yeah, the trick is not to give a trick, and they
The trick is not to give a trick, and they gave a trick at the end.
Yes, they tricked themselves. It was a tricky situation.
All right, 4 spades doubled in the West, down 1. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if we get to 4 spades. I can see why we would get to 4 spades.
For good reasons.
For good reasons. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, but definitely a very strong segment for Flesher.
Yes. Thank you, Marcin.
Stating the obvious.
Yeah, stating the obvious. They got 7 imps on. Shorey got 7 imps on the first board, and then no more. 7 and no more.
I guess it's better than 0, but
It's good they have a lunch break after this, so they can like have a break and come back, and like just
discuss things. I mean, those are very civilized players, but for those of us who are not on expert level, it's the discussions and trying to figure out what went wrong. Lunch break is sometimes not short enough to find the alliances. Find your friends who will tell your partner that he made a terrible mistake. It's just.
So let's see here. Chimney, like they say in Poland.
Yeah. Are weird things happening on both tables or only this one table?
Well,
because every now and then you play a match and you're like, yeah, nothing really happened. Like we played several, since everything was very boring. I imagine the score of the board of the segment is like 2 to maybe 5. I don't know which direction. And then you compare the scores like 100, and you're like, must have played a different match.
So it doesn't feel like East-West is going to end up playing in spades based on this auction. Because now Martel has shown spades. So I think we'll end up playing in a club partial. 3 clubs. I'm assuming 1 diamond double, 2 clubs does not show a strong hand.
Very likely. I don't know their methods, but usually after a double, it's a very common agreement that a redouble is the only strong option.
I see. Okay, wait. I'm going to try to mess around with this. I want to learn some things here. So when I do this, does this move it for you guys? No, it doesn't.
No. But do not resize the window.
I'm not resizing anything.
Okay. Doing it a finger?
No, I'm not doing anything. I'm going back over here. I'm done. I'm done. That was exciting. 3 diamonds. Okay, 3 diamonds is okay.
A fingerprint.
I'm with 3 diamonds. So I think we're going to play 3 diamonds. What happens to us? We lose.
Doubled or not?
No, not doubled. He's already doubled twice.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, not doubled. All right, so what do we have? We probably have 2 diamond losers. We have 2 heart losers. We have a club loser. We got work to do. So he's leading the ace of hearts, and I wonder if he's going to shift to a diamond, which would obviously then make it just 1 diamond loser. So it's not clear to me. He might just try to tap out to declare a rough. I don't know.
I hate discarding from that hand. And usually in this situation, you would like to signal which suit the partner you would like to switch to. There's not a suit, there's not a suit I would like my partner to switch to.
Yeah.
It's just.
He played the diamond, so now we only have 1 diamond loser. Okay. Okay. Gonna play low. Oh, he's thinking about it.
So now we have an opportunity to finesse the king of spades.
Yeah. So I like ace of spades, queen of spades. Or just queen of spades. I think you know that the king of spades is behind you. Because he's just had he doubled twice.
Yeah. And there are not that many points left on the board.
So this will be another pickup for Martel. No, not necessarily. I take it back. Interesting. He knew where the ace of clubs was, I guess, and he was like, he can't play another diamond. So this is actually an interesting play. To the king. Okay. Well played by Chip. No surprise there.
Absolutely no surprise there. I've got to admit, I've expected that if I mention the titanium points, the chat will be just asking more questions about it. But
it turns out nobody actually cared. No, they do care. We will figure it out properly. So by the time we're marketing them, we're discussing it, whatever, it'll be well set up.
There's plenty of time to make it right.
Okay, there's our roughing finesse, I think.
But now we can climb, right?
Well, now he's going to play the jack of clubs, which is going to get roughed and over roughed. And now he's going to play the queen of spades. Really nicely played. And he's going to rough his queen of spades and play the nine of clubs.
Very elegant.
Very elegant. Big fan. Big fan. It's interesting he didn't cover the king of spades. I find that interesting, but it doesn't really matter, I guess.
And we don't see any play because obviously they claimed at this moment. Oh, undo.
Yeah, okay. I was like, why wouldn't he play? Yeah. And now the nine of clubs. And Shorey has to rough. Over rough. And your ace of spades is good.
See, so
it was going to go to Shorey no matter what. If he went down, it was going to be more to Shorey. Yeah, I had it backwards.
So by this single board, the Shorey has increased their imp standing by nearly 50%.
In this set.
In this set, yeah.
All right, young people. It's looking like this is not so exciting. So we are going to take a little break. I thank you all for being here. Super fun. And we will see you at the start of the next set, which I think is about 4:15 Eastern time. All right. Thanks, everybody. I'm putting on the waiting screen. If I can find the waiting screen. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Waiting screen. Beautiful. And I am turning off the
sound
microphone.
Here we go.
Exhausting.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
know.
That was really good that you came and spoke. That was good. Plus, you even spoke about bridge. Okay, I got to drink water. I'm going to lie on this couch.
I figured. I've tried
No,
to
it's
find
way better.
some people. Like I've even
Yeah.
messaged some
I
people.
know, there's nobody. Nobody wants to come. This
Yeah.
is a bad spot.
Yeah, it has to be because people can walk in out of curiosity. It's like a trap. They see, what's going here?
Right.
Come and sit. What's going on? Now
Right, but
speaking
here
to
they
my-
don't see anything.
Yeah.
They never come here, and it's far away. Forget it.
I've met Uday. I tried to bring Uday. I told him that you're gonna go.
Yeah.
I figured I'll just tap in and then ask about titanium points because people, bridge winners. That might be engaging, but clearly nobody engaged. But this was more very difficult. It's bite a little. You should get like Shanika someone. don't have to know much about Stop. Moment we there were people actively waiting. Remember that you gave like 8 years ago. Yeah, I've seen that interview back in that. Other
Where did you change things? Yes.
Give me a little checkaroo on that microphone over there, Olivia.
Hello.
Yep, that looks good. And I think that means, folks, that we can push this live. Here we go, folks. Welcome to the broadcast. Rob Barrington here, and oh my God, they have the camera set up. Olivia, we can't even see you. Say hello, Olivia, first.
Hello.
And now we'll show everybody what's going on here.
We got Oh, I thought you were gonna point it to Bronya taking a nap.
We'll show her.
But Rob is not that mean. What does it say about me that was my first instinct for what you were gonna do?
Not yet. That'll be day 3. But here we go, folks. We are back, and we're looking at Fleischer Shuri here, and Fleischer is currently up 68-55, and that's how we started this segment. We're looking at the board 1 here. I'm here with Olivia Shearson. Is that how I pronounce your last name? Give it to me.
Yeah, Shearson.
Okay, Shearson.
Yeah.
And I'm Rob Barrington. Thank you so much, Bronya and Marcin, for taking over while I had to be absent. But we are back, and we're back for the final 2 segments here. Olivia, fresh off her silver medal in the World Junior Championships in Italy. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you, Rob. Thank you, Rob. It was a cool tournament for sure.
Let me update the scores first, and then we'll get right into the stuff going on here. Wolfson is up handily against Rippey, but again, handily is loose. We have 2 sets left, but they're up 35. Rubenstein is up 21 over Venton. Hans and Nickel, which is our second match that we're going to watch, is very close. 8 is the margin there, 69-61. And Fleischer, 68-55. And that's what we're looking at right now. Shuri Fleischer.
Yeah. Should be a lot of exciting bridge, close matches. I think are they all on Viewgraph?
They are, yeah. We can dip into whatever we need to for each set, and we'll keep an eye on everything. But what I have for everybody here, we're looking Shuri Fleischer now, and let me flash over for the audience at home. We have Nickel Hans on standby, and some good matches going on. These are the closest, as we can see so far. So a heart double, redouble, past 2 hearts. Okay.
It looked like East-West were maybe going to get into some trouble.
Yeah, with the off-shape double on West's part there.
Would you double with the West hand?
I would not.
I would not either. I think maybe a match points I would equal white. It's really really nice to be able to get that 50, but
imps, it's kind of risky. You could open yourself up to a really poor score when you weren't against much, right?
Yeah. So let's see. I mean, if South had passed, which is not necessarily easy to find.
Yeah,
I guess Fleischer would bid spade. And now probably go like check.
Yeah, he survives 2 hearts again, and then
yeah, so they kind of get off the hook here.
could cause maybe a misguess in the play, because I don't think they're really going to put Marty on 4 spades, 4 hearts here with this action.
Oh, okay.
Interessante.
Chip is alive.
Yeah.
2-0.
Interesting. 2-0 with scramble gamble. He's trying to find minors here, and
unfortunately for Chip, he thought that maybe his partner had a 4-card minor for his takeout double,
and he rated 2 here, but
yeah.
This is what you were talking about maybe going wrong.
Yeah, well, now things are getting pretty dicey. I mean, Marty's.
If Herdman had any reaction, he would be sitting up in his chair a little bit.
Yeah.
He would not react at all.
He must be thinking about passing this. Oh, no, it's South who's thinking. Okay, never mind.
It could be either of them. Okay, he ripped.
Doubling.
Okay, great.
Oh, wow, okay.
Now, please take me away. Chip alive-ish. Now flailing, but
Marty's just got to be feeling terrible right about now.
And now ripped by Herd, man. This is rough.
That was not a hard choice for Herd.
At least, and you hate to say it for Marty's sake, freshly minted Hall of Famer, but at least he's going to have to take the poison himself. He has to declare this hand now.
Yeah.
And
I mean, Bathurst has got a super super happy pass here. He's got Ace King of Hearts, another ace, and obviously he would like to have more clubs than just one, but
When he
This is
knows
gonna
he's
get
not fitting
interesting.
partners, so this is just
I don't think that the auction will go the same in the other room.
yeah, I would bet against that as well for sure. And this is the first board out of the chute. Fleischer might be giving back a significant amount right off the bat, and
Yeah.
we have ourselves a ball game right away.
Well, it looks like North is gonna take at least 2 clubs. Would be my guess.
Yeah,
They've got 2 hard tricks and like at least 2 spades.
Oof.
So
Yeah, no bueno.
it's probably at least 2 off. But
Do they need to get their tricks a little earlier to avoid like hearts from? Well, no, they're not
well,
gonna.
Hurd can always just like rough those if he needs to.
And might he just lead a low spade here?
Just because if he roughs those, Martel's got a rough with some natural tricks.
Wow, there's a lot of pizza there. Maybe at some point, but Marchin, thank you. Look at
Thank
that.
you. Oh wow.
Ah, it's the trick box. It's the trick box.
We had some pizza brought to us. It was a big box, but a small pizza.
Yeah, yeah. It was like a personal pan, and can you get it in? Yeah, move over. Yeah, there it is. That is someone that ran out of medium-sized pizza boxes, I think.
It's not normally a good sign when you're holding the box and you feel the pizza shaking around.
and there's a
It's
wide
way too
berth.
small,
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's speed picking up. Marcin, Bronya, great work in the last segment. Thank you so much. How did it feel to command the entire experience? All right, thumbs up from over there. It is exhausting, though. I totally get it. And they played a low spade. Interesting.
Queen of spades back. Interesting.
What are you playing today? Did you play the first part of the Swiss?
Yeah, I did. We had some interesting stuff going on. We played against two guys from the Netherlands, and before the match, we were just telling them that me and my partner were telling them that we're very aggressive preemptors.
Yeah.
We preempt like all 5-card suits basically, and
That's
the
because
guys...
you're under the age of like 26, right?
No, it's actually my partner that convinced me to do it, and now I see there's some definitely some merit to it.
Sure, understood.
All right, so he's pitched a spade now, and he's gonna get a spade rough.
Mm-hmm.
It's going pretty well for them so
Heck
far.
yeah. Dream run out.
Yeah. So yeah, anyway, this guy tells us, he says, "Oh, it's not as crazy as our 3-level preempts."
Okay.
I don't know about that. And he goes, "No, favorable, it could be a 5-card suit." So he picks up the first board and he's first seat favorable.
Is he open 3 something?
Got Jack 5th, 10 4th, 4 small and void. 3 spades.
No way. So as advertised, I guess.
It was just so funny. Like 2 seconds after he said it, it was just right
I
there.
like situations like bridge surprises
Yeah.
or coincidences. So
Sure.
it's not terrible for it's not as terrible for Fleischer as just because of the position in clubs, but he's still going to lose. Can he get out for only one more loser, or does he have to lose 2 more tricks? Diamond's a nice exit for Herdman here.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's gonna exit a diamond, and now he's just gonna play a heart. And
It's gonna go.
Herd can rough
Yeah,
or not, but at some point, Herd is certainly gonna get end played,
yeah.
or just naturally the club is gonna get. Yeah, this is just gonna be 2 down.
Yep. And that looks like all roads are leading to that.
Like
I like that we figured it out before we touched any.
Okay, so he might play a diamond now. Then it's gonna go. Guy's gonna win in dummy. We can.
When West. Sorry, the West is declaring here.
Oh, West is declaring.
Yep.
Yeah, now he can just start pummeling hearts. And,
Yep. And now
there's-
that's kind of drawing trump without drawing trump.
Yeah.
Undo accepted. Let's play the other.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's a great comment in the chat. It's a false card pizza box that Marchin brought in. Upside down pizza box attitude. Bronya, you sleep. You need. I actually took about a 15-minute nap, and it felt amazing.
All right, he's
Oh,
playing a club
played a club.
first.
And now we're gonna see what we thought we would see. That's exactly diamond, heart.
Yeah.
That's
He
plus
can even catch a
300.
spade now, you know, but. And how are they gonna do in two hearts if they played there? They were gonna lose two heart tricks, they were gonna lose two diamond tricks, a spade trick, maybe, and a club trick. It was gonna be iffy. But
Not gonna be.
it looks like I mean they would probably make it. It's a little iffy, but
300 is pretty decent though, and especially for the Shuri team who was down 13 entering this, and now Shuri has their A team in there with Herd Bathurst at this table
Yeah.
and Demouy and Kraniak at the other table.
I misspoke. They definitely would go down in two hearts, but yeah.
Oh, understood. Gotcha. So it might be a two-way. And
Yeah, that's what 350.
yeah, and why don't we let's prepare Olivia for next. We're gonna sit as Kevin
Oh
here.
God, this view is. I have to say, this view is much scarier.
I know, but I love it. The viewers love it. From like a 68% to 32% margin via poll we took the other day.
Okay. So let's see. Now North has got he's got King 8 of clubs left.
Yeah, so it's just gonna go diamond,
Rough, and
rough,
heart.
and
now
then
that's all she wrote.
act accordingly in dummy, I guess, right?
Yeah.
All right, and this is there. It is.
Oh,
What?
I think
think
this
that's
is
a
just
misclaim.
mistake.
They will definitely adjust that. We've seen that a few times with the
Yeah.
viewer. We picked a good hand to sweat. Bathurst has nothing. But maybe Herdman will play this and we'll have a declared play problem. But
Yeah.
we can fly out of this view if
So Rob,
if we want.
Rob, what would you open?
This is an easy one. I would pass.
I would open 3 spades.
What we're talking about, my dream is, I think I was looking at one of these alone. My dream is that we pick this and someone just chooses to open a heart in this situation, and we get to see like some insanity from a psych perspective. But
Yeah.
we haven't seen it yet.
The unfavorable psych.
Yeah, exactly. Red in first chair. Boom, one heart. But alas, one no. Now, are they going to bid a slam, or are we going to be on this? And if it's not too exciting, we'll pop out. But waiting for a result from the other table. In fact, let's just see. Can I go to the other table? Whoa. What happened there?
Huh.
That's weird. Interesting. Maybe we'll back out of there for a second. Whoa. That button is different now.
Maybe you might just click the back arrow. I don't know. Like at the top.
No, that could get. Oh no, because they only have one table going in
they
this
have one
match.
table.
So something happened here, folks. I think and it's possible this table's about to crash as well. We're not getting a result because there's only one table on the mix, and then
Should we maybe switch over to the nickel and Hans?
I think so. If it's actually the exact thing we need. In fact, let's jump over there now and make sure, because this one we also can't switch to the other table. So, but
Well, it looks
way more
like,
interesting hand actually.
So.
One no by
Wow.
This is the hand we're looking at, but we can see them all now.
That's got to be the best feeling in the world, you know. You bid 2 clubs with the East hand, and you hit
And you
hearts
get
from
2
your
hearts,
partner.
meaning you get to.
This is one of those hands where you feel so sad when you have to sign off in 6.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So it looks like over 2 hearts, he probably 4 diamonds with some sort
It's
of
interesting on a diamond lead.
shortness bid or something in clubs. I don't know.
Diamond lead, it's no. You can shake diamonds on the ace king of clubs.
Yeah. I have no idea what happened in the auction, but
Yeah, 4 diamonds is interesting. I'm not sure what that is. Is it possible? Yeah,
I don't know.
could be view graph error as well. Could be like 4 club splinter and then 4 hearts and then
They might have their they might have their 1-4-4-4 somewhere else. So maybe I don't know. I have no idea.
And it might not be official also. So
Yeah.
we can, and this is another. So yeah, this one looks weird. In fact, let's stay here. We're at Nickel Hans, and this is actually the closest match we're looking at this point.
Yeah.
69 to 61, and I'm going to see if I can investigate on this other screen away from this action what's going on. So just on the left here for us, Olivia. And
All right. But the stream is on.
yeah, we're just looking at the left hand here.
All right.
Everybody's paying attention to that.
Yeah, I think this table might be a little slow too. I don't think he's thinking of doubling this.
Yeah, the South player is definitely not. Yeah. Thank you, Marcin. Much better. Gracias.
Yeah, this slam is pretty cold.
Yeah, again, you're
I think that's a
really
technical term for it.
disliking. And look at that. Is that Rubenstein is up 25 at this point? Okay,
25. Okay.
Wolfson's up 35. Hans Nickel closest, and let's see. Can we change tables now?
I think this table is probably not doing too.
I
well.
agree with you. In
'Cause
fact,
there's only like 8 and 19 kibitzers.
yeah. Let's get out of here
Not
and let's
very
actually
exciting.
go. Let's go. I think this is the new table.
Okay.
And then we should be able, if we can hit other. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
See, yeah, we were at a stalled table, folks, and that's the first time we've seen that. Look at that. We're finding new errors in our view graph software. So where are we here? Shuri, let's get back over here to Herd Bathurst. I think that was frozen as well, and now we should be able to have other table view.
I think this
Perfecto.
is gonna be a push around the world.
Yeah, in fact,
Sorry.
we can sweat that auction because we didn't see the main thing at the table on the right, Olivia, and let's get that back in our view here. So now we're looking at this auction right in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, and I think we're back to live bridge, folks.
Another auction that
1
is,
note, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, and then 2 spades.
maybe five clubs is alerted, so
Yeah,
maybe
exclusion.
that's exclusion, but that would not. Oh yeah, so then
Wait, like-
5 hearts would be showing 1 or 4.
Yeah, right, because they're excluding the club suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't take anything into the results we saw prior to just switching these screens. I think they opened a bunch of tables and had some issues and closed them all, or at least that's what we can determine from what we just switched through here.
Yeah.
And now we are looking at board number 2 once again to see if this table will get to their slam.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely a lot of I like to play exclusion is always a jump just because I don't like to worry about it.
Right.
But I know that there are a lot of people that, they're just going to keycard unless they have a void. And if they bid at the 5 level, it means they have a void, which is certainly the right way to play on the void hands. But on the other hands, I prefer to just be able to make my cue bids.
And did they put anything down here?
6
Yeah, no
diamonds.
explanation. So maybe that wasn't exclusion. Maybe that was just some sort of control here.
I think it was probably just like showing a void in clubs and was not exclusion. And then Marty took the expert view when he had ace king queen in his partner's void that maybe his hand wasn't great.
Yeah.
And Chip's hand is so good that
Didn't matter. Yeah.
it really did not matter to him. He just needs
He was seeing if he was going to
a
play
few
Grand
cards
Slam, basically.
from his partner.
Yeah.
So he just made a 6 diamond bid, which showed a first round control in diamonds and denied a first round control in hearts, knowing that his partner would never bid grand without the ace of spades.
It's really
Denying a first round control in spades. I mean, not hearts, but yeah.
It's pretty brutal that Marty has these clubs. He has 9 points in his partner's void, which is
Yeah.
somewhat helpful for your diamond shakes here, but still, it's
God, Marty's got to be feeling. I mean, his partner made a grand try, so he's probably feeling okay.
yeah.
But if his partner didn't feel make the grand try, he would just be feeling terrible right now.
Yeah, right. Right. And that's that 6 diamond bid, folks. Right.
Yeah.
It's weird. Board 1. It's possible they don't put a result in for board 1, or okay, they're just playing 2 hearts. It looks like from the north south pairs. So Something might have happened at that table causing the problem here. So
Mm-hmm.
delayed result coming, but it's gonna be. And honestly, remember Olivia, that 3 spades or 3 clubs doubled seemed like it was only going to be down 2. So I'm not sure.
I
why
think
that's
I think
500.
it, I mean from the end position, I think it was just down to like
Yeah, agreed. It didn't
there
look
was
like it could be
nothing.
anything worse than that.
There was nothing, but who knows? Maybe we missed something.
Yeah, everything was known at that point too. So just taking a
Ooh,
quick look at nickel, and in fact, while they play 6 hearts, which looks like it's going to go nice and easy, and they did in fact bet it. Let's get over to this one. Take a look, folks.
wow, 3 no trump.
How's it looking?
Not good. It's looking pretty down. So let's just take a look at the auction.
Yep, I'm gonna slide it up here. A
A
spade.
spade, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. Certainly something conventional.
Conventional,
maybe asking. Maybe they're in some sort of relay. I don't know. Looks like 2 hearts was probably natural.
Yep.
2 spades was maybe asking again. 2 no was just showing balanced, I guess. I don't know. 3 clubs
3 diamonds.
was natural. 3 diamonds was
Double.
asking for a stopper. It looks like maybe that's how he meant it. And Nick Nickel knows that he does not have a stopper.
And maybe this is a mix-up with Edgerton and Wibley. We'll find out if Wibley passes, but does one of them think the other one has a stopper? Is the question. Was redouble construed as, hey, I can stop diamonds, but then why wouldn't he bid 3 no? So
Well, I think what
Weird.
Edgerton must be thinking right now is that his partner has some maybe his partner has some sort of diamond stopper, but doesn't want to play the contract himself. Oh, he's already cited it. Yeah, I really don't
Yeah.
understand, to be honest. I think that I would just bid 3 spades. You know, he's got a
and not
decent
confuse it.
decent spade suit, which is very playable opposite Honor Doubleton from partner.
Let's find out.
Well,
What
3 no
happens
is
here.
just
Doomed.
down 2 off the top.
Yep.
With a potential loser in clubs as well.
Looks like nickel picked up 9 on board 3 in this match, so it is now basically almost tied, 70 to nickel, which is their first lead of the match, I believe, and
Yeah.
69 to Hans.
I don't think that West opened 3 spades. I will confess.
Yeah, that's the result we're looking at in the other. But you did talk about those 5-card major suit openings. Here's what Olivia's talking about. That's the result we see at the other table. But again, there was a BBO glitch. So 2 things are probably not going to be official. The results we see, the auctions we see, and presumably some of the scores are going to be a little weird. But again, we'll keep you updated.
I think that it's very possible that they were not in 3 spades on this board because, I mean, certainly South would pass, West would open a spade, and then East is never going to pass below game. So I think that the view graph operator missed the auction and clicked 3 spades as opening, but to just have them play it there, but meant to click 4 spades.
Yeah.
So
So that could just end up being a push.
yeah. So my guess is that the score, Hans is probably up by 8 right now. Would be my guess. So Wibley is now deep in thought. I wish we could know what their agreements are on this auction.
Yeah, that's the helpful thing when you play in the trials events and things. You have the software which will kind of tell you from the player's perspective what it is. Super helpful. Here we're kind of
But I think
looking
they're
at their
probably,
hands and deriving information sometimes.
I think there's a good chance that they're not on the same page here.
Right, because it's just when we have this weird redouble and then a 3-0 that doesn't seem to make a ton of sense from this player. It seems odd.
Yeah.
Krish has a fun thing here. So in one of the online things, Johnny Cran alerted a bid as Granny, to which Gru alerted his pass as stay away from my granny. 2 players who are not only good friends, but they love to mess with each other. So
Yeah.
fun stuff.
Yeah, it looks like most games are doomed to fail on a diamond lead. I mean, I'm sure Nick Nickel would have let a diamond against 3-0.
Yeah.
So his double is maybe slightly offbeat because he's on lead against 3-0. But that being said, against 4 spades,
Probably still wants a diamond.
he still wants a diamond. You'll notice that East has ace, king, queen, jack of hearts to their stiff, so they can pitch 3 diamonds, in theory, on a non-diamond lead. However, it's not a good day.
Yeah, well, I hope this isn't the table
7-1,
again.
the 7-1 split.
Yeah, that's rough.
That's tough. He could be thinking. I mean, I really have no idea what their agreements are or what's.
He might be
happening.
thinking, "Man, I wish I could go back and not redouble or, or do something to. I don't know."
He's just thinking, "Gosh, I should have passed 1 spade." 4 hearts.
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Maybe.
His hearts are great. He has a point there, but he knows that
Doesn't
his
he know partner? Just I mean,
has-
we don't know what.
Well,
maybe
we
two
have
diamonds
no-
didn't clarify enough for
To
them.
be fair, we have no idea what their agreements.
Yeah, so
are.
yeah, we're cloudy on what 2 diamonds is over 2 clubs. So
2 diamonds was maybe some sort of like artificial bid showing a minimum. Or
that's
something
what I
like
was
that.
thinking because it is like an 11 count with
Yeah,
this.
I think it's got to be something like that, and then 2 hearts was just showing the 5-4, and now, he was just hoping that his partner might have a few more hearts. I guess maybe, I don't know.
I mean, are they ending 4 spades or 5 clubs? I mean, 4 hearts is. I can't imagine them ending in 4 hearts, but I've seen stranger things, I suppose.
This is quite the exciting auction.
Yeah, right.
I wish I
dipped in at the right time.
understood it better. That's no disrespect to the players. I just have no idea.
But
what
to
their
be fair, I
agreements are,
think-
but
I think sometimes the players wish they understood these.
that's
options a
also
little better
kind
as
of
well.
maybe what I was thinking a bit too. I have to say the Aussies and the New Zealanders like to keep it exciting.
Yeah,
Michael Whibley, he's from New Zealand, right?
I believe so. I believe we established that earlier. And Edgerton is an Aussie, but I think I don't know, either they're playing together in the World Championships on one of those teams, or they are both on separate teams. But I'm pretty sure Edgerton and Whibley are together on one of those teams.
5 diamonds. Oh wow, this is really good.
That's believed. This is brutal. Are they going to get to 6 clubs here?
It's quite understandable. He's probably thinking that he's showed some kind of shortness in hearts, and that his partner is like making some sort of slam try in clubs.
They're going to play a slam, and
This is not. I have to say, this has not gone well for them.
we can let's just. We know it's going badly here. Let's see what's going on at the other table right now on board 4, because they appear to be playing it at the same time. And
I mean, you're never
they're
gonna
playing
make.
3-0.
Yeah, you're never gonna make anything on the
already
board. But
down
the
1.
problem is they're getting so high that
Yep.
it's.
Well, now if a double gets in the mix, it's just. I don't know.
But the problem is North really can't double with stiff king of
against
clubs.
diamonds, yeah.
Probably fearing something happening to that ace of clubs.
And I don't think.
And Nick Nickel might double just because he's like, yeah, you guys are full of it, and he knows they don't have a diamond stopper. It kind of feels like, I don't
It's
know.
not his first rodeo, but
But certainly the pass
is
is quite understandable. And now it's up to Cats. Okay. I
Yep.
definitely understand. I mean, neither one of the players has a double.
Yep.
But
And
still
we're
red.
looking at all the hands.
Yeah.
It's easy for us, but yeah, that's not too easy in the heat of the moment. But they're definitely going to get a couple more tricks.
Yeah.
Well, 3-0 went down 3, actually.
So they're going to get a club, a spade, and 2 diamonds. I will say one thing that is significant. Even though they're going to win 3 on this board, and they were never going to make anything, it is pretty significant when you bid a slam trying to make it, and you're off the first 2 diamond tricks and 2 other key cards. It's not a good feeling.
Yep. But it is going to. They're going to get away with their lives here. Apparently,
They're going to win imps.
Yeah.
They are going to win imps for their decision. So.
It's going to be 2 diamonds and
2 diamonds, a spade, and a club.
and a club. So no, it'll be push, right?
Oh, right there, it's 6.
Yep, they're in 6. So They went above and beyond the Call of Duty on this one.
But it's just not. It's not a good feeling, they clearly they tried for grand at some point. It looks like.
But let that be, the advancing player out there. This is a nice thing to see once in a while. Even the best players in the world can kind of get a little bit confused with their.
Yeah,
their
I mean,
options.
they clearly had some sort of misunderstanding. So.
And welcome, folks. If you're just joining us, a couple hundred people in the well here, taking a look at our North American Bridge Championships. It's the Spingold Live. Rob Barrington here, live from Philadelphia. Olivia Shearson.
Hey.
And we're looking at Hans. Is that
Okay, that's no. He finessed.
All right.
He finessed.
Oh, he did. He hooked the club.
He hooked the club, so they
He's
got
down
a
3.
club and
Right.
yeah, down 3. Yeah.
Okay, so the score is just wrong, folks. It feels like.
But now, to be fair, the score is wrong, but now it's closer to being right.
That's right, because they've twice from both sides.
So we have 9
know.
imps on board 3, which we think is a push, and 3 imps on board 4, which we also think is a push.
So basically, if there are scoring imps, it's probably a push, and if maybe those pushes are plus 12s, I don't know, but
Maybe the view graph error realized their mistake, and they're just trying to
they're slowly. creeping.
they're slowly.
The view graph, they have a math degree, so they're just really good at piecing it back together.
Yeah.
So this is going to be Cats opening the bid with one of those miners, whatever their style is. I guess a diamond for these guys. And
Yeah, I would guess so too.
Wibbly just has
An absolute truck.
yeah. Insta double heart by South for sure, and
And now
Wibbly's not going to be too happy to let this go. But is he going to bid or no trump and try to play it there and sit for it? Maybe.
well, I'm guessing it's probably going to go a hard pass 1-0.
Yeah. And then good luck.
Yeah, Wes is not feeling great about his hand.
Yeah. So again, score is definitely close. We know it's a close match, but it is not official. We definitely have seen a couple of scoring errors that don't make sense right away. So do not look at the score and think it's right. However, understand that we do believe that 2 teams are playing and they are scoring.
That is certain. That we can be sure of.
Trying to report the facts. And with
Some wonderful commentary from Rob. Wow.
pass and lead a spade.
East passed. I mean, certainly he's looking at the vulnerability when he's doing this. Just feeling good about.
Maybe getting plus 200 on a good day.
Yeah.
You leading
But-
spade here for just lack of any other great ideas?
Yeah, I would lead a spade. I think a diamond is definitely out of the picture given the 1 diamond opening, and also king queen third is frequently a pretty dangerous holding to lead from.
Yeah.
And ace third and king third are like kind of, I would say, bridge crimes to lead from. Could say actual crimes, but I'm gonna be nice today. Just a bridge crime. So
Wait,
so
it's
definitely a
bridge crime
spade lead.
that could lead to an actual crime from partner or teammate. Actually, yeah.
Yes, I personally have not tried to have
Murder your
that
partner.
crime
Thank you.
happen.
That's very good. Yeah. Oh, sorry. What?
I personally try to avoid that crime happening to me.
Right. You don't want to get crime on crime. Basically.
We have a request to go back to single player.
Oh, good. Yeah, we'll do that next.
We'll do that. Yeah. So maybe at one of the last few tricks, maybe we
Yeah,
can.
we'll click on Nickel. Thank you for the request. And in fact, let's see if we have the same audience as last night. Let's throw these guys up a poll while we're waiting. In fact, I need to do more of this. This is my fault, folks. I'm dropping the ball here. Make your choice. We'll give you 2 choices: single hand, full hand. Let's do that first.
I have to say,
And then we'll do matches.
I think single hand is a great way to watch, and I'm not trying to advocate for one over the other. However, full hand for board 4, watching that, I think it was much more entertaining with full hand.
Yes, yeah. Well, especially because the hand we were watching was definitely not in the mix. So definitely,
Yeah.
way better to see.
Yeah.
from the hand's perspective for sure.
Yeah. So
Let's make it a rule, like 3 points and less, and we don't watch the hand from that perspective.
Yeah.
And it's weird when we choose other hands. It's doable easily, but it's a weird perspective in this situation. You can't kind of be there.
Yeah.
They always put you as the bottom hand, which is a little hard for the viewer for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So gets to see the dummy, and he doesn't love seeing those jack thirds in dummy either. That's a tough spot.
No, he's got to be feeling pretty. I mean, this type of hand, the thing is, oftentimes it'll turn into one mega end play. So
yeah, because they both have. I think Wibbly is undersold what he has here, but they both have a lot of information. Like Wibbly, especially, kind of.
Yeah, well, things can potentially get a bit dangerous because of the hearts. So he's probably going to go like King of Spades and another spade here, I would guess. And Declare's going to win, play a heart. You know, I think it's... So if he covers that, if he covers the Queen of Hearts, then the hearts are blocked.
Yeah. And then I guess, no, well.
And now Declare would probably do best, double dummy, of course, to play a heart back to hand. Or even, no, because if he plays the Queen of Hearts and Wibbly covers, he can just duck that.
Yep.
So.
And then play Jack of Hearts to the Ace and 10, and any 3/3 break hooks him up there.
Yeah, so Wibbly's got to duck the heart for sure. The thing is, if Declare leads the Jack of Hearts, and say Wibbly thinks it's Jack Doubleton, now he has to cover the heart, because if he ducks the heart, his partner will have to duck from Queen Third.
And this is...
because if his partner wins from Queen Third and North gets in, now North will have a finesse position with the entries to dummy. So this is actually quite an interesting heart suit that we have here. I think the Queen is much... He shifted to the King of Hearts.
Wow.
Well, that was not the best on the hand.
Why would he do that too? Knowing partner doesn't have... I mean, unless he puts partner on one of those honors you talked about, like Jack 9 or Queen 9.
This is why we switched to single hand with 53% of the voters.
Yeah, exactly. All right, now let's give you the other...
Who do we want to watch?
So let's give two options here. I think the two closest appear to be Shuri and Fleischer in this match, so
yeah.
Let's give you that.
I definitely feel for Wibbly right about now. He must be feeling pretty poorly, because the thing about his King of Hearts play is that obviously it was a complete disaster here. It was a complete disaster here. However, if you gave Declare other heart holdings, say Declare has Queen in 1
or Jack in 1, even.
or Jack in 1. His King of Hearts really does not cost that much. He knows he's certainly going to get end played at some point.
Well, and it gives him another exit outside of spades, right? It gives him a way to get to partner if partner does have those holdings. So he's seeing that potentially he's going to get end played for that anyway.
Now, but that must have just felt terrible.
It feels terrible right now for sure.
he's just
seeing Declare.
You know, I feel bad for this guy. You know, the 6 clubs.
You know, at the table,
followed by the King of Hearts. It's a very mental game, and
without the screens, you might see Declare do something like this when the King of Hearts comes down. It's
usually not good when you play a card and Declare goes, oh.
Yeah, or leans forward and goes, really? Hello.
I think everyone has been in that position.
Oh, yeah.
Where maybe you're the Declare and you can't quite keep a straight face. Yes. I try to, but it's hard, and you're on
nice
defense.
To play online in those situations.
Yeah, for sure. But I feel for Wibbly in this moment. He's definitely a very good player, and the thing is, all of these players care so much about the game, like, not just in terms of
getting
who
it right, too.
wins,
They
but just like a competitive pursuit. And I'm sure that, if Lubley thought about it for this long and played the King of Hearts, he had a good reason, and he's a good player. So,
and we,
but it's just such a bad feeling when Declare is just
this
in a
much
contract like this and now gets the King of Hearts. It's
All right,
just
so-
not a good feeling.
So Bathurst and Hurd are playing this next board 5, and you have voted for it, folks. We are going to get you there right now.
Who should we watch?
Well, let's watch Bathurst only because he's south, and
I think that's a good idea.
it's easier to see it this way. If in the future, and if anyone from BBO is watching, if you can make it so the hands stay in their position, it's easier to watch as a viewer. So if we were to watch West, if you just kept it like this and had the left-hand opponent's hand, it's because when you see the bidding, it doesn't make a lot of sense. And every time you talk about lefty, you're just garden variety saying West, no matter who you are.
And just a reminder to the viewers, we think that there's a scoring error here.
Correct.
Of a few imps. It's 359? I don't know. I don't know the imp scale as well as I should, maybe.
You're not Mika Rimstead then. I'm sorry.
Let's see. I think I have.
Oh wait,
no, I don't
there
have.
we go. You have a card. No, I was talking about you have a convention card. That's what
But
that was my excitement.
it's a printed one. I thought
no,
I thought I
the
could get the
imp
imp scale, but
I tell you what, I just happen to
That's
have
tough.
one of the most powerful computers on the planet in front of me. I can probably find an imp scale in here somewhere.
okay.
This is me being a terrible broadcaster, folks. What number are we looking for?
We have someone in the chat who has said, if switching to single hand, can we please kibitz the best at the table?
We are.
I'm feeling
Kibitzing
that
Kevin Bathurst.
it's hard to feel like this is in a small slight to Kevin Bathurst. No, I'm kidding. Of
know,
course.
exactly.
I mean, Kevin Bathurst is really just an exceptionally good player.
We're not picking bad players, and the audience has voted. We're watching the Shuri match, and honestly, we can't pick a bad player at this point in the Elite Eight of the Spingold.
Yeah, it just these events just get so tough so quickly.
And I think honestly the best pairs to watch in this spot are the pairs that play the most reasonable methods that we can understand.
Yeah,
and
for
this
sure.
is a pair that we know plays kind of 2-over-1 with certain.
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean, Hurd and Bathurst play some interesting methods.
Yeah, they play some shebang, if you will.
Shebang.
Yeah.
And then Marty and Chip play like I think unbalanced diamond, maybe something like that.
I think so. And have they done jumped the shark to transfers over club as well, or no?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Yeah, but definitely a pair that's had a lot of success, especially. I mean, not that these players haven't been successful for a while, but recently this Fleischer team has just been cutting through the competition.
Yeah. In fact, 2 years ago, last year, was it 2 years ago or last year where they just won the trials and then just won the world championships also? Is that
I think that was more than that, but at the nationals it feels like they've just been winning and winning and winning and winning and winning.
And sorry, the last year's trials they tore through the field. I remember that.
But this year's trials
not so much.
they did not make it.
Yep.
For the first time in a long time, right?
Yeah, and it's Nickel nor Fleischer are commanding a Bermuda Bowl team.
Well, we have the new kids on the block.
That's right.
Finn Kolesnik and Adam Kaplan.
You played with both of them, right? Yes.
Sort of. I mean, I haven't played much with either one of them, but
Gotcha.
two friends of mine who I'm very happy for and have played and talked about bridge with.
Yeah, and actually, both of them are amazing to talk about bridge with. Adam does it a little more slowly than Finn does. But they both are terrific minds.
Yeah, and once we get on to the next board, I think we'll start talking about the bridge more. It'll probably make a bit more sense what's going on. But right now,
exactly. We're watching this kind of part score just tie off here, and we do also know that the scores are not official, folks. So the score you're looking at, we believe it's close. It is just an unofficial result at this point. So.
Yeah, I have to say, we've kind of jumped around the tables But oh, if someone's making fun of me, I've never seen Adam Kaplan described as the new kid on the block.
Really?
I mean, that's
Well,
fair.
In the realm
That's
of
fair.
Bermutable,
I also-
it is. He is a new kid. He's his first Bermutable. So that's a new kid on the block.
That's how I mean that. But I'm definitely in no position to call someone a new kid on the block.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
as you being a new kid on the block, quote unquote, as well. But you've been around for a while, right? Olivia, they want to know about playing cards versus playing on tablets.
I think it's very different. I think that the tablets do have a lot of benefits. One of them is that, at the US trials, we play fully on tablets, and you're actually only in a room with one of your screen mates. And I think that does a lot for like UI and like ethics and stuff like that. But also what it allows is it actually makes the game surprisingly a lot more social.
Yeah,
because
that's the
if
main
you're
thing
playing,
that's weird, yeah.
Yeah. Everyone would think, oh, that's so boring, whatever. I mean, it can be if you're with someone maybe you don't like, but
yeah, right. Your screen mate isn't too much fun.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I mean, that's kind of, I don't know anywhere else in the world that has that type of format, but what that allows is you can really just talk during the boards in a way that you can't. Like maybe your hand is dead, you know what to signal partner, and you have nothing to really do, but everyone else at the table is really sweating what to play.
And you bring up
you just start talking to your screen mate, and
you bring up the same point that everybody else brought up is you might not get to, you might know somebody kind of fringe wise, but then you get to share a room with them during that, and you kind of really get to know the person pretty well in that amount of time. And here we are, folks. Single-handed bridge.
All right.
Fleischer starting, and we are white-red in second chair.
White-red. This is a one no for me.
Yep.
Certainly it's good to bid 1-0 more aggressively when you're non-vulnerable. Kind of preempts the opponents out of a lot of their major suit part scores.
Yep. Zimmerman is a perennial favorite. However, they are out of the Spingold, folks. They got bested yesterday by a wide margin by the Venton team, who is currently still in the event here.
Yeah.
Zimmerman, I'm guessing, is playing the Swiss. I don't see them on the leaderboard right now, but of course that's the first session of 6 in that event, so lots of bridge to come in that.
Yeah.
And there's the 1-0 trump. Whether you're playing 15-17 or a good 14 or 14-16, this is just a no trump.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Tricks are tricks.
It's only not 1-0 if you're just feeling really down on yourself.
That's right. If your partner, well, I mean, if I were playing with you, Olivia, this would be 1 diamond. Easy.
Aw.
Easy.
That's really nice. I don't think that's winning bridge, but
I might be a little sugarcoating a little.
Yeah, it would open 1-0. Yeah, but maybe, I don't know, maybe you have a headache or you something happens and okay, 1 diamond.
Well, Krish, as a bridge player, but also as a poker player, I've never played on the tablet, so I don't have any experience with that. But I like being at the table, especially with not necessarily players of Olivia's caliber, but I like being at the table with players that might not have as much experience to be able to hide their emotions, which is also quite useful in other games. So I think a lot of the players that have good table presence / table feel prefer cards for that reason, because they feel like they have a little bit of an edge. But
I think it's also pretty interesting because I think for some people it just really doesn't make a difference for them in terms of focus.
Yep.
And I know that there are other people that definitely feel like they kind of struggle when the tablets come, just because it is so different. Like I mean, as much as what you're doing technically is the same, it's so different to not pull out the cards on each hand. Like there's literally no cards.
Yeah.
So it's a very different experience, and I do feel for the players who feel like they struggle to.
I think the very social players struggle with the rooms. I don't know. I mean, I would think that would be the case because they're missing out on kind of being I don't know. It's
Well, I
weird.
don't know. I mean, I had Zia as a screen mate, and I think
He's a super extrovert for sure.
he it was fun. You know, he talks a lot when he's in the room with you, and you
Actually,
know, I'll be so honest. Like he was dummy on some boards, and he was just kind of talking it through. Maybe I'm not. Call me humble, but I'm not as fast as Zia at figuring out the boards, even when I'm looking at my hand and he's just looking at his own dummy.
The dummy.
So he would just be like, "Oh yeah, so you're gonna play diamond now?" And I'm like, "Oh, I am, okay."
It's funny. I talked to Colonel K at the bar the other night. We had a nice conversation about that exact like Zia in the room, and it's just
Yeah.
He said it was the most fun he ever had playing bridge.
It's really really fun. Do they have visual aid devices for tablet play? Yeah, I mean, there's some
You can mess with them,
accommodations
too,
that can
to
be
make it
made.
bigger and
Yeah.
So they're doing something here, Olivia.
So let's walk through
Stamen,
this.
he denied a 4-card major, and Johnny showed clubs that looks natural, unless this is some sort of system.
Yeah, no, this is so 4 clubs is certainly, or 3 clubs is definitely showing 5 or more clubs. 3 diamonds was kind of, my guess would be some kind of natural probe, and you know, the south hand, he's got a lot of controls.
Yeah.
And the doubleton heart is a roughing value. So now north bids 3 hearts, so he knows he's got 5 clubs and 4 hearts. South, he's got some decent cards for slam. He has you know, north is kind of implied doubt about spades. He's got the ace of spades, which is, it's a stopper, but it's also a very good card for clubs, so it's kind of like it's like a plus for both contracts. So he's bidding 3 spades kind of as, you know, some sort of like Q-bid, and north likes his hand for slam, so he bids 4 clubs.
Is this a redouble to show first round control here?
I wonder what 4 clubs is, because south didn't bid 4 diamonds.
Okay.
It's possible that 4 clubs was key card,
I was just gonna
maybe,
ask.
and 4 diamonds would be showing 2 without the queen. Now the pass by north would be kind of just hoping to hear a redouble from partner, maybe showing some doubt about spades, and the redouble would be showing a first round control.
Yep.
My guess is that's what's happening right now.
It seems like it jives here.
And now,
Might be sign offage.
yeah.
Other table was 3-0 making 6, so we get a little bit of a read from the other table.
We'll probably understand the auction a little bit more when we see
Hurt's hand, yeah.
I mean, certainly the pass followed by the 5 clubs bid shows some kind of interest, as opposed to just bidding 5 clubs directly.
And the score we know is close, folks. We can tell you it's probably not official. We've seen some glitches already that are going to lead us to believe that the score is wrong. And there we go, 5 clubs. So let's kibitz Hurd so we can see all the hands, because I think if we keep with Bathurst, we'll just see the dummy. So we'll stay here.
Yeah. So
this was his decision. He bid Stamen, partner bid 2 diamonds. He bid 3 clubs. Partner bid 3 diamonds. He bid 3 hearts. And then 3 spades.
I don't know. I mean, I know he's John Hurd and I'm me. But I think 4 clubs was maybe a little hungry. To be fair, he hadn't really necessarily shown slam interest yet. You know, 3 hearts is a bid where you might just have a singleton spade and you're looking to reach the right game.
Sure, getting a little worried.
But with Jack Doubleton, I mean, to me, in my partnerships, to bid 3 spades, I would expect some sort of, you know, partial stopper, not a confident stopper, and spades, you know, like ace third is fine for a 3 spade bid for me. So I would be feeling fine to bid 3-0 with Jack Doubleton, but definitely his hand is pretty good, and he hasn't shown that he has a good hand, so I can understand it from that perspective. But with 10/5 of clubs, I might be feeling a little worried. I don't know. What do you think, Rob? Maybe I might just be wrong, but
no, I was just actually checking to see what was happening at some of the other tables and seeing if we got any message about the view graph issue. But
Yeah.
I agree with whatever you just said.
And what did I say? He has
It
no
was
idea.
Brilliant. That's exactly
But
what
he agrees.
I can tell you. Yeah.
Well, just the problem with the North Hand is obviously 10/5 of clubs.
Yeah.
To make any contract in clubs, you probably want like honor fourth from partner, and if you're making all this noise with honor fourth, I really think that partner is not gonna be passing 3-0 when it's wrong. So
Gotcha.
that would be my thinking, but there's a reason that he has won every tournament multiple times, and I have never won anything. So.
I can tell you that the results have been kind of fun to watch, especially if you're a New York bridge player. There's been some GNTs for the New York team. Herdman is part of that team with his old partner, Joel Wooldridge.
Yeah.
Old as in they played together a long time ago. Not that Joel is old, although compared to Olivia, he is old, yes.
I mean, maybe three spades was like asking. Like maybe he thought it was asking for a stop. I don't know. I would have thought that three spades was just kind of like because three hearts was already some kind of probe implying doubt about spades. So I would have thought that three spades would have just been kind of like some sort of partial.
Yeah, maybe Herd took that as more of a, hey, I'm more interested in clubs, essentially.
Yeah.
Is he going to make this is the question.
It's
got some club problems here. You can't.
Well, definitely this one is not going to play super fast.
Yeah. I mean, 3-0 making 3 over tricks the other table may give you a little bit of a read on how things might go.
Yeah.
Here, but there's no guarantee that.
Well, I think probably what's just going to happen here is it feels like he's probably going to go up with the ace of spades and play it like a diamond to the ace and 4 rounds of hearts pitching spades maybe. But now you're just down if hearts are 5-1 or 5-2, I mean.
Yeah, interesting. But that's kind of safety in your contract and getting unlucky if it's really bad.
But that if East has the Doubleton heart, of course you're still probably.
Well, Patrick, we can't really tell you how 3-0 made 6 without ruining the surprise of our single-handed thing. But we can guess that things might be going friendly for.
Patrick also asked who Gavin is playing with now. Gavin is playing with Rajoth Shori. Super nice guy.
Yeah, but Gavin is playing with dinner reservations at this point because he and Raj have played their 2 segments, and now they're probably watching this program.
They're probably playing tennis, or maybe Gavin's like with his kids or something.
If they're playing tennis, they should have invited me. I'm serious. But by the way, if you guys are not doing anything, feel free to stop by and watch your team play, and the points are dividing okay for them at this point.
Yeah.
So this is going to get roughed, but now goes the spade.
It got roughed by the 9. It's not a great sign. I mean, it's not a bad sign either. I don't know. I'm just talking to myself. But now
Martel doesn't really have a lot of great choices here.
That's spade
his best choice. Yeah.
Spade seems sensible.
Yeah. And now it's gonna go probably diamond to the ace club towards the dummy, or just club. We're gonna see. Oh, ouchie.
So it looks like he trusted the 9 of clubs there.
Yep.
And that was probably either going to be stiff 9 or honor 9 Doubleton.
Yep.
So if he played a diamond to his hand and a club up, then Fleischer could just duck from king queen 4th of clubs anyway.
Yep.
So that's why we see him just cashing the ace of clubs, and now
and hoping for the best.
Now Bathurst is
the worst has occurred, and that looks like a real result. 11 imps to Fleischer.
Yep.
And that makes it 17 unofficially. Again, I think there's at least one result or 2 that is kind of weird, but the recent ones seem to be spot on. And let's stick with Herdman here. Now we're in the north chair, folks. It's going to look a little weird.
Yeah.
But someone wanted to be in a different chair, but I mean, I think if you were going to.
Well, we were talking about watching the best player at the table, so.
So, I mean, Martel's not available right now, though. So.
Yeah. I played with Chip recently.
Really? Nice.
Yeah.
Legend.
He's definitely a legend. and it was a bit I was a bit nervous, I won't lie.
We were talking about other partnerships like that. That's why Bridge is so amazing. You can have completely different generations
Yeah.
doing really well and enjoying the game together. Jay Law and Bob Hammond comes to mind back in the
Oh,
day.
that's two absolute forces.
Yeah, and one just in his 20s, the other in his 60s.
Yeah.
At that point, just great stuff.
Yeah. All right, so we got a light opening from Herd,
Past
hand
double
partner.
Martel.
It looks like this is a table of bidders.
Yeah, and honestly, it looks like East West probably takes this one unless Kevin has another bid over there.
Yeah. I think that having not bid jury, it's pretty unlikely facing a third seat opener partner that's going to bid.
He just bids too hard.
I mean, he could have some light, pretty distributional hand. Who knows? But it's not
He
super.
also doesn't want to hang partner out here in the spot where he's in the cookie jar a bit.
Yeah. But he could bid.
Kevin had the unfortunate problem of having his name misspelled this morning. He was Bathrust rather than Bathurst. So
disrespectful.
Exactly, people. How dare you?
Yeah.
All right, King of Clubs is the lead, and let's count some points. Our partner only bid 2 hearts. This is a nice 11. Would you have opened this hand second seat red? I guess second seat red, maybe not, but
I mean, certainly having the singleton is good, but these 4-4-4 ones
and the spots are not
not so great. You do have 2 aces, but I know many people would open. I would personally pass with many partners, but yeah, I mean jacks are not great, so I would pass, but I would not feel any type of way if my partner opened this hand.
right. And you got a nice run out when a heart 2 hearts, and it's the perfect.
That's the thing. I actually really like passing with these 4-4-4 ones. I passed a 12 count recently, 4-4-4-1.
Interesting.
Which
That's
I know
outside the
people.
box.
I know people. I've been made fun of for it, but
Shame.
I do like passing these hands because I think in constructive auctions they can be a little tricky sometimes. But when things get competitive and you just double for takeout and
You
call it
can
a
pick
day.
a terrific time to do something like that, though, and it just works out like magic too. So yeah, all of these things. Yeah.
And Declare just misguesses everything. Oh,
Right.
feeling.
Why? How could she have this happen?
Yeah.
And so you saw what happened there. King of Clubs, which looks like was a king from Ace King. Queen fell to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Spade to the queen and king. And we had 10, right? He had 11. That's 21. Partner didn't jury and just raise. So give him give him 7. How about that?
Yeah, certainly Declare's got
Like 11-ish.
basically all the points here. With the Ace King of Clubs, partner is
maxed.
is definitely gonna try to bid with some more. But maybe partner could maybe have like the Jack of Hearts or something.
Yeah, it seems like with Queen of Hearts, that's a pretty standard jury bid there, right?
Yeah. And now
That's a nice negative inference for those of you out there. If you're new to the game, partner opens in third chair, or you open in third chair, and when partner doesn't jury, they just don't have like a good 9 or even a really good 8, right? It's nice information to have when you end up getting outbid.
Yeah. So I don't know what count they give, but it looks like his partner probably has. What's happening in the diamond suit?
Looks like they're trying to rough a diamond here.
It does kind of look like that. So if Declare has 4 hearts, 2 diamonds, 4 spades, because we know he has points and he didn't overcall.
Oh.
Okay.
They have 3 diamonds, okay.
Yeah, so he got count from his partner. So
not much left to this, I don't think. Declare has the stuff.
Yeah, so Declare just had a stiff club, it looks like. And now he's gonna go I think Declare could go here, like if he reads it, he could go Ace of Hearts pitching a diamond. ruff a heart, ruff a club, ruff a heart, ruff a club.
And then still have a trump left.
Oh no, that doesn't work. What am I saying?
Did
Yeah,
Poland
it's
win the
just-
world last year? I think they did, right?
Poland did win.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell you what. Let's show all hands for one, because, well, okay, that might have been a good time to do it, because now look at Kevin's hand.
Oh wow.
Okay. Back to normal, folks, so where we see all the hands. We'll get back to one-handed, I promise, but let's take a break from that and look at, first of all, West is going to start this with hearts. East is going to raise to some degree. I'm not sure which way they're going to go. That's a weird hand that Marty's holding. And Kevin just has a moose of a hand.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be hard for Kevin to ever defend on this hand. And it looks like
What would you do with Marty's hand here after a heart pass to you?
after a heart passed to me, if I had Marty's hand,
Is 4 hearts ever in the mix here or something like this? Or do you just not want to mess up? Okay, just a
I think I would bid a spade like Marty.
and then just raise hearts later.
Yeah,
if necessary.
it probably depends on your partnership styles. Because I've played with some partners where if we respond to spade and then support hearts in a way that shows 3, then unfortunately that would be game forcing for us with some partners. So
It's interesting though, because that does kind of it's an auction you're not going to see too often, so it is a little bit of a makes
yeah. So now South, he's got to figure out what to do here. Feels like a pretty safe double. Now North will bid 2 diamonds,
and then
and
South.
East will definitely not pass.
Yeah, but
That's for sure.
will South just try 3-0 here, which is pretty burr, I think. Can they get 5? Can they get 4 diamonds?
Well, it looks like five clubs is also probably well, 5 clubs on the layout is actually not good.
Right, because
This is a very unlucky layout.
get rid of some spades, right?
Because yeah.
3 diamonds, no explanation. Okay, well, 3-0, let's go. Right, that's going to be an easy 9 tricks and a fast one to play.
Yep.
Even on a diamond lead, it's maximum carnage.
3 diamonds. So that's got to be some sort of weak bid.
Yeah, it's alerted as something here.
This is a situation where a lot of players play I've called it curly Q with some partners, where when it goes one of something pass, one of something double pass,
Yeah.
you have 2 Q bids available. So
everything else is weak.
So yeah, basically the 3 diamond bid here is just showing. It's just kind of like a law of total tricks type of bid, showing 5 diamonds.
Interesting. Oh wait, one of the tables cratered over there. That's a bad sign. Okay, so I would report scores, but I'm not sure if they're realistic.
Wow, the Rippy match looks like it might be getting a lot closer now.
Yeah, Rippy's down 13, but again, I don't know if we know the scores are reliable, but let me just report to the audience: 79-66, Wolfson over Rippy. Rubenstein looks like they're up 46 at this point, and it does still look like we're watching the closest matches, but the nickel match for some reason just cratered. Nothing's happened here. We're still waiting for a bid, so they're currently playing board 8 in the nickel match, and actually let's sweat that. What are they playing on board 8? They are playing 3-0 Trump in the South. Looks like maybe where Bathurst is heading here. There's a really strong junior/youth contingent at this Nationals. I see good groups of not only your crew but even the younger crew here.
Well, we have a lot of young players in the U.S. that are eager to go to tournaments and play. but also during the summer, there's two special things that happen at the Summer Nationals. There's the Youth NABC, which for the first many years I played bridge was the only tournament I cared about.
Nice.
I was a YNABC player through and through. Nothing wrong with that, of course. But I had, at that point in my life, it's hard to believe when I say it now. I actually had other hobbies. So
What were they?
I like to play sports.
Which sports though?
Basketball was always my favorite.
Me too, growing up.
Yeah.
Not play enough of that sport. And I clearly don't have the talent or the build for it, but I loved it.
Yeah, and then a bunch of other random stuff. But so I would just go in the summer. My dad is a bridge player, and I would go to the tournaments with him, play the YNABC. It was fun to play with a bunch of other kids, and yeah, I didn't do so well.
But you had a great time though, right?
I did have a great time, but it was not.
Wow, you went past 3-0.
Yeah.
All right, so whatever. That's not going to be too punitive. They're playing a good 5 clubs.
Yeah, but unfortunately on this layout, it's not a good 5 clubs.
Yeah. he likes it when it comes down, but then maybe he doesn't. Actually, he doesn't even like it when it comes down. He's in trouble.
Well, this is a pretty bad parlay for him in terms of his partner's hand. Like no ace of diamonds. He's got a completely wasted king of hearts.
King of spades, so he can't.
No roughing value.
Spades.
Yeah.
Only pitch 1 on a spade, so it's
pretty brutal. Is there anything he can do, double dummy?
It's weird.
Probably not.
Reno just seems like it's pretty good, but he's just worried about, I guess, losing the first 5 tricks and clubs not coming home. But let's take a look at the other table. Let's see what they're doing. It looks like they should be bidding this hand as well, and they're also playing 5 clubs. So this
can we take a look at the auction?
Be the same, and here it is. So a heart. Pass, a spade, double, 2 hearts, same 3 diamond bid.
Yeah, notice Marty's pass of the double.
Yep.
I think maybe the rationale behind that is he's got a pretty weak defensive oriented hand. But I have to say I would bid 2 hearts. I'm a simple girl. I see 6, I bid them.
Yeah, and Vince thinks the same there, and might as well bid if you have something to say.
Yeah.
That gets a 4-heart bid from Cran.
Yeah, of course. Now Cran is looking at is avoiding clubs and just trying to put some pressure on
Now
the
he knows he has a
opponents. Maybe
9-card heart
could be
fit.
making so.
And he crowds
Certainly
out 3-0.
Versace has no choice but to just bid 5 clubs over this.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Wait, does that say plus 400 push board?
It's funny. I feel like this happens a lot.
Oh, they roll back the auction. Oh no, forget it.
This is a different match, but I feel like this happens a lot where there's a bunch of different results.
Yes,
but it all ends up being pushes.
Exactly. So let me get you back to what I'm talking about, folks. Here's the main table that they did play 3-0 trump in this match on that last board, and now we're looking at Cats and Nickel, another close match, we believe. Again, scores a little weird that we had earlier, so we can't be sure of what's what, but I'll give you the rundown later and before we start the next segment. And I think we can go single-handed at this table next, maybe.
Yeah, so looks like
they're going to play one of those majors, eh?
Nabil Edchin. I don't know. How do you say his last name?
Edgton, I believe.
Edgton.
Came up
I'm just going to call him Nabil.
Nabil sounds good.
Because I'm pretty sure that's how you say that name. But
okay.
So he's doing some sort of crawling stamen. That's what this is called.
Yeah, it's either crawling. I've heard it called creeping stamen also.
Creeping stamen.
Yeah, I kind of like that for Halloween. If you're going to say crawling, you might as well say creeping.
Yeah, this is something that definitely needs to be discussed in partnerships, which is if you have this auction 1 no 2 clubs 2 diamonds 2 hearts, do you correct with longer spades, or sorry, with equal length in the majors is what I mean. So I've played different ways with both of my partners. I now am in the camp of you bid 2 spades with equal length, but
we
not
had
everyone
someone
is.
bring this exact topic up the other day, and that was the same idea as well. They thought the same way as you did on that one.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very slight theoretical advantage, but
well, that's what I love about bridge too, especially at the highest level. Everyone talks about these sorts of situations, especially when they come up in unique ways. So you get to have these understandings, and then you get to hear what other people think and form your own opinion. But
Yeah.
usually a lot of these things get pretty high level agreement at some point.
Yeah. So usually on an auction like this,
And Zia was the one that said that. Yeah. That's
yeah.
right. Oliver is asking a good question. Olivia, are you sticking around for the fourth quarter, or do you have to go to dinner?
I will probably leave when I have to go to dinner, but I'll stay as long as I can.
I think that's what we figured it out. We'll tell Bronya later.
Yep.
I think we should start buying dinner for the Viewgraph room. And now,
No, I'm going with my dad.
well, we would invite Max here for sure.
That's true.
Sure.
This is a type of auction where you kind of close your eyes and lead a trump, unless you're voiding trumps, or unless you have ace queen tight of trumps, then you maybe don't lead a trump.
And this is why probably North Katz knows that Nickel has some sort of trump issue, because he
for sure. For sure. I mean, the thing is, North is going to get in anyway on the heart, and is going to be able to play a trump through. Now it's up to Nabil to read the trump position. If he, it doesn't even matter, because he's got to rough his hearts anyway. So if he ducks twice, this king of spades, he has to rough with his king of spades, is what I'm saying. And
he might lose to the jack.
Doesn't particularly matter.
Yeah,
so you're just gonna go king ace and a club here.
Safe exit for Nickel, and it's gonna go rough heart.
He could go. I mean, he could go. He roughs the club, roughs a heart, roughs a club, and tries to rough. So rough a club,
and tries to rough another club.
Rough a heart, rough a club, diamond to the ace, trying to rough the last club, but that will not work here.
He gets over roughed, and then they have a claim, essentially, I think.
Yeah.
You could do something funky. Rough a heart, lead a low diamond. That kind of doesn't do much for him if they can draw trump, but
rough a heart and lead a low diamond.
As you can see, it is probably going to be okay for him if that happens, because then he can cash a diamond. No, then he can't. No. What am I talking about? He has no way to get to dummy to enjoy the ace of diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zia was quite entertaining last night. I think we have a lot of content we can cut up and make good videos out of.
Yeah.
And he was very complimentary of all the players he saw, especially Hurd Bathurst. He talked a lot about them. We watched a bit of that match.
Mm-hmm.
And we were on a hunt for Zia's book. There are limited copies. You have a copy yet?
Well, they actually, it's funny you say that. They gave copies to juniors in Italy, and I'm rooming with two other juniors at an Airbnb. And I came straight from Italy, and they were both, I already read the book, but they were both reading the book. So I brought all my stuff from Italy. So we were actually just talking this morning. We noticed we have
3 copies.
In the living room, we have 3 copies of Bridge Zia and Me. Or no, not Bridge Zia and Me.
Bridge
A Love Story.
Yeah.
That's Michael's book.
Ah, nice. Well, yeah, you're. It's an embarrassment of riches in the junior. We can't find one in the area here, but that was very nice. He talked about that as well. The Bridge Federation buying books and giving them to all the juniors. And give us your review.
I thought it was a really great book.
Awesome.
To be honest, I'm really not much of a reader. Like, there's a reason I play
Surprising.
bridge.
That's really. I pegged you as kind of a person that was bookish in a way, like that enjoyed that. But
I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely serious about some things, but for the most part, I'm maybe a little aloof. Just kind of do what I feel like type of person.
I just feel like anyone that has a super well-formed vocabulary and can speak so well has read a lot. Does that make sense?
I've never gotten that one before.
Okay.
I played the Ellen Bears with Dana Berkowitz, and Dana is a lawyer with a very good vocabulary, and there were many times where I had to say, I'm going to have to stop you right there. I really have no idea what you're saying. So, and these were normal words she was using.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, misread by Rob here. Sorry.
I'll take it though. I'll take it. I don't know. I feel like there's not much in this position.
Yeah, I think this may be just some sort of trying to figure.
What if he?
something out
What if he?
already.
What if he? Okay. What if he ducks this?
I mean, he just pitches
What if he ducks this and like pitches?
heart, diamond. Now he can rough diamonds instead.
If he pitches a diamond, now if North gets in and
Leads a
doesn't
spade.
North gets in and plays a spade, then you have a roughing finesse in clubs.
Clubs and then a diamond entry still, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think about shot clock bridge? Oh, pitch the
Oh,
diamond.
looks like
Good
that's what's
pitch.
happening. So now if Katz plays a diamond, it's gonna go ace of diamonds, diamond rough, heart rough, and
clubber diamond.
and the club or a diamond rough. But the thing is that, he doesn't have that entry to get that last rough, so he can only rough twice.
No result from the other table yet, as we can see, and also something weird on board 7. No result at all on that. So
Yeah.
we had a little knock off of the table. In fact, let me make sure we're not getting more of those.
He's just gonna take a roughing finesse here, though, it looks like. Yeah, he's just gonna roughing finesse in clubs.
Mm-hmm.
And now, so he's,
And then he'll pitch a heart and lose to the jack of spades on the good club later.
mm-hmm.
So unless he doesn't cover here, I suppose. We were talking about ice cream earlier, Olivia. We were very hungry this morning, so apparently Krish has gone into the well for his ice cream. And Krish was one of the guys we were talking. I think Krish and a few other people were talking about shot clocks and bridge and the amount.
Oh, sorry, I totally missed you. What you were
No,
saying.
whatever. We had more stuff to talk about. That was just. I like to keep these topics open for our downtime. Like
Yeah,
this.
yeah. So, what do you mean by shot clocks?
Well, more like keeping it. Having a finite amount of time, less than what they have now, basically. Just
Yeah, I think slow play is definitely an issue. If one pair is just consistently using all the time at the table, I do think that it's an issue that, when you play against a fast pair, you're not going to be penalized versus if you play against a slow pair, you are.
and maybe not when it's the tablets make that, they obviate that problem as well.
Yeah.
Another good thing for that. But there's the club trick, and now.
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting issue for sure.
I think maybe they try one once in a. They have like how they have fast pairs. They should just have fast team events.
Yeah, fast teams. I like that
What's wrong
idea.
with that?
So it looks like he's just gotten out for down one, which is just pretty good on this board.
Lose a
It's
heart.
not a great contract. Yeah, but I think the way that it's done at trials, the U.S. trials, is very effective.
Yeah.
How that works is we were talking about it before, how it's played on tablets. Every single decision you make, the time it takes is logged and added. So if your pair goes over the clock, then that gets added to a total of time that your team has gone over the clock.
Yep.
And sometimes they're lenient if they have multiple tables playing the same board, and it was a really hard set of boards for north-south. North-south took 70% of the time at each table, and you go over by a few minutes. They don't always punish that if it was genuinely a very difficult set of boards for everyone in the tournament. But they do add up the time, and there can be pretty significant penalties.
Interesting. South opens 2 diamonds, which is maybe
Flannery?
Flannery, I'm guessing. 5 hearts, 4 spades. That's not interesting anymore, I suppose.
Yep.
Old school Flannery, nickel playing this here. So they will find their heart fit quickly and bid game, it looks like.
Yeah, now Katz is he's got He's got a King Doubleton of clubs, so he's probably feeling pretty good about the fact that he's going to play this one.
Yeah.
Feels like he's probably going to, but I would just bid 4 hearts with this hand.
Right, and not
I mean, 3 small spades is not good, but ace, king, 10, fifth of diamonds, Doubleton
king
club,
X
like
clubs that you
ace,
get to
king,
protect is
king,
amazing.
so I would just bid 4 hearts. It's vulnerable at imps. I mean, I haven't seen their 2 diamonds opening. Maybe it can be a lot weaker, but
I know a lot of you want to get back to the Shuri match, and we will take you back there, I promise. They are just finishing board 9. Why don't we wait and see what they see when they get to board 10? We'll bring you over there, and we'll watch this hand, and there it is. There's the 4 heart bid.
all right.
We'd
So
be not upset about that necessarily, but
yeah, and he's got a nice
10 of hearts is a nice card to be singleton in West's hand, though.
oh, for sure.
Are they going to make it 2 hearts and
Well, spades are 3-3, which is nice.
they'll make this?
It would be unfortunate if Declare decided to take a first round finesse of the 9.
Yeah.
Tried to run the 9 of hearts on their first play. That would not work out so well.
Nope. In fact, that would definitely mean they might go on a little bit of tilt after that if that happened. This is an experienced pair that we can keep that out of the mix with.
All right, we got the 9 of diamonds lead.
Yep.
So I think, there's definitely a case for. I think Declare is just going to trust that that this 9 is not from Jack 9. So I would probably just win the queen here to keep the entry to dummy's diamonds, and play a heart towards dummy. Sorry, a heart towards Declare.
Right. Yeah. Raise your hand if you play Flannery. Weinstein putting his hand up.
I do.
Oh, you play Flannery too.
With some partners, I do play Flannery.
I played Flannery when I was younger.
When you were younger.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean no disrespect to any of our viewers that might play Flannery, but I feel like the stereotype is usually that
It's
the younger people don't play much Flannery,
Yeah,
we like our preempts, we like our
Flannery.
yeah, we like our preempts, we like our weird meanings for 2 diamonds openings,
And yeah, you like your transfer after 1 club openings, and
Yeah. We just like to be a little different,
well, it's important that's the best part about bridge too. You get intergenerational understanding for sure.
Yeah.
It's a game for all ages and
Yeah, I mean Flannery
backgrounds.
when it comes up, can definitely have some good boards, especially if you play some sort of game forcing relay after it. But
Well, here,
one of the big
especially if
benefits. Oh, sorry.
So, no, sorry, Olivia. I apologize. I was just going to say, as you brought up, if the club position was more unfriendly and the
Yeah.
clubs was in the South End, this is a magical spot to be.
Yeah, and I know that there are Flannery pairs that
Flannery pairs, FPs as we call them.
FPs. Ugh, love playing against an FP. No, there are definitely pairs where they play the type of thing where you can control who plays it. So let's say that Katz was looking at a very anti-positional hand, he might be able to make nickel play it, but
You can bid 2-0 and kind of see what happens. And
one of the significant things here is I mean, I don't think it's going to matter much on this hand. This should just be 4 hearts making, without much that the defense can do. But one significant thing on a lot of Flannery hands is South has made a very descriptive bid, and North has just bid 4 hearts.
Yep, and North gets to be the declare, so way less know
Yeah.
about that hand.
The
Whereas
defense
South-
just knows that that North has some hearts and not a ton of spades relative to the hearts.
I do like reverse Flannery as a response.
Reverse Flannery, yeah.
That's pretty sweet.
You can get some nice reverse Flannery wins. For sure. I've been playing some 1 minor past 2 majors invitational lately.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So like those weird hands that are like 9-10 counts with good 6-card major.
Yeah, you have these hands where you might have a you can easily get too high, and especially if your partner has like a stiff in your suit, you feel terrible about bidding 3, but okay about bidding 2.
Right.
It's not like you were gonna get out at the 1 level anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's that beats out some of those auctions. Yeah, where you do have to proceed to a higher level to get out.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, I love the way bidding evolves. The play kind of stays static.
Yeah.
The bidding gets And as each generation makes it more interesting. And is it? Can we get more aggressive than here? Or have we reached our aggressive peak?
Well, I think we can, because
the
reason
like a very
no,
young player.
the reason I know, sorry, I take it back. I know we can, and the reason I know we can is because I've done some. I know I said that I don't read, but I have done some reading in my day.
Yes.
In my very long day. Not today, but just a few times in my life I have read.
You've gone deep in the reading.
I've seen some old bridge books, and oh my god, people love to psych.
Yeah.
Just the most insane bids ever. So now we get to see if DeClaire has the guts to finesse in diamonds. He's got to be pretty confident that this is finesse is on.
Yeah, because of the lead, and
I mean, he's just gonna finesse in diamonds. Like they pitched down to queen, they pitched their down to queen jack tight of spades. So it's got to be odds on to finesse here. Like this finesse has got to be like 99%. Yeah.
And there it is, and there comes the claim. Nicely done.
So that's some nice bridge there. You know, risking the vulnerable game for the overtrick, but there
it's
was
like 99%.
there was no real risk there. So yeah.
All right, well done by Cats there, making 11
Yeah.
kicks.
Again, just a reminder to everyone, we think that the score is off by 9 potentially.
It may be more, but yeah, the first maybe 4 to 6 boards here are unreliable score-wise, folks. But I tell you what, as unreliable as they are, we're going to report them to you. Are you ready? We have We have Shuri 77, Fleischer 84, unofficial. Rubenstein looks like they are way ahead by 49 over Venton. Wolfson down to Rippey. If that's to be believed, 90 for Rippey, 79. Rippey having a great run in the Spingold.
Yeah.
And Hans 5 over Nickel. That's the match we're looking at right now. But as you see on your screen, it says 1 to Nickel and it says 5 to Nickel on the outside. So not sure what's official, what's going on. The match, let's take a look at who's getting the most view graph and take a look. It's the table we're about to look at. Let's jump over to where everybody is. This is Versace Samantha versus Cragnac Demouy, and I can understand why people want to watch this.
Yeah. So, you'll notice also 4 hearts, but
see the auction.
Cragnac led a club. Interesting.
He opened a heart. 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 spades. Not the Flannery shebang, but
So Cragnac decided not to lead his singleton.
the ace of clubs instead. Which
He led the 10 of clubs,
excuse me.
which is certainly very reasonable. I think the rationale behind that is he's looking at 4 hearts and he's thinking, like, what's the most likely way that we're going to beat this contract? And definitely what he decided is that the most likely way to beat the contract is to tap declare. So just imagine that, maybe North could have had the ace of clubs, South could have had queen doubleton, and Vince had the king. So he leads a club, and they knock out their club stopper. Claire plays a heart, he wins, clears the clubs. Or sorry, he can duck twice in hearts, win the 3rd heart. Sorry, just ignore me, please, for the love of God. Oh my God. But you guys get the point, sort of.
Yeah. What?
Not on this hand, but like he does something and then they get
situation.
tapped, and now he scores.
Yeah, if he can tap dummy more than once, he's just
he just wants to score. He just wants to score a club trick and 3 heart tricks, and he decided that the more likely way to do that was to tap declare with a club instead of getting a diamond rough.
The other table is the same as we expect it to be here. 4 hearts making.
Yeah. But now that Cragnac has gotten off of the diamond lead, it's not looking so good for this overtrick.
Agreed.
For declare, like we saw in the other match.
Yep. Yeah, we had a way more just sure extra trick in that. Not only the way it was the lead went, but also the way the rest of the play shook out there.
Yeah.
There was a nice hand yesterday, Olivia, that we looked at on a few different occasions, but it was a terrific partnership bridge where Declare had a two-way finesse in spades, King Jack 10 opposite, like ace third or ace fourth.
Yeah.
And Cran and Vince, one of them had queen third, the other one had three small.
Yeah.
And neither one of them pitched a spade until it was right, and the player with queen third pitched the spade, and the Declare got it wrong. And it was just stuff that the garden variety player isn't going to think about when you have three small in a suit.
for
You're just gonna
sure.
throw it away. Whereas when you know Declare might have a problem, you work together to.
Well, that's the thing.
obfuscate.
I've heard of stories like these where one of the players pitches a spade pretty early, and these are players who have like a ton of respect for each other. So then they just finesse for the queen with that player, the one that pitches early. So it's definitely a big game of poker.
It's what level you're on. That's what you have to figure out sometime. And yeah, Oliver's right. Demouy led the club. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Here I was doing this whole shebang of what an interesting choice.
Well, yeah, because we saw the Flannery auction and we just kind of had four.
I just assumed. I thought I thought it was a weird choice, but okay, I trust him. If Graniak leads a club for some reason against this auction, it's probably right to lead a club.
Yeah, when someone asked in the chat earlier, raise your hand if you play Flannery. Versace kept his hand down. He had opened a heart here. So, but I think that's the other. I think they did have some sort of discussion about what South's hand was potentially. I don't know what two spades is. It's probably asking something, and two-no is presumably giving some information. So, Demouy choosing a club, which looks more normal from his position than from Cran's.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe two spades was like some sort of raise or like a transfer. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. But
because it is invitational hand with two hearts over there.
Yeah, I mean, all these guys have worked so hard on their systems. Like you'll notice all these very small, subtle things in the auctions that honestly, when you're just looking at it, don't make sense. And it's like, who has time for it? But I mean, these guys, this is how they make their living, and it's not just that they're all so competitive and they want to win so bad. So all these tiny little changes that are going to win you a board once every year, they do add up a lot. So that's why you'll see just such sophisticated systems, because these guys care so much that they're willing to just put in all the work it takes to win 6 imps.
Yeah.
Every year for some system.
Tuesday an odd numbered year.
Yeah.
But that also, when they see stuff that works, a lot of it's a multi-step process for a lot of people, because they might need to massage a lot of their system to work something in, and then they find other ways to kind of gain things back. So it's constantly evolving.
Yeah, it's not just the work of coming up with all these little system things. It's the nuance of understanding what actually works and what doesn't. And we're in the round of 8 now, so I think they know what works.
Another thing, when you start playing something, that's why systems are important to mess with. If you're going to play competitive bridge, you probably want to try some systems, because you not only get the understanding of how the system works itself, but how the negative inferences work and how they
for sure,
how they add to certain auctions that you don't even think of when you put them on the card. So it's just fun to spend some time with it. Yeah,
I think the one trap that a lot of players fall into when working on system is they have their things that they love and they're like babies,
like Flannery, for
or
example.
they have ways that they're willing to lose imps and other ways that they aren't, if that makes sense.
That does, actually. Yeah, they're okay losing imps if it's with a system or convention that they absolutely love and will never go away from.
Yeah,
occasionally, and they will defend like hell the times that they win imps because it was because of exactly that system.
Yeah, I mean, one thing that comes to mind is just like preempting. Basically, people talk about the boards when it comes to preempting where, you go for a number or you keep them out of slam.
Yeah.
But nobody talks about the boards where Declare guesses the queen right now, or like this happens or that happens. These are all very nuanced things, but
sure. But yeah, you need an AI, a companion to kind of sit next to you and tell you what's working and what's not in the long run. Because honestly, like you said, you might love something too much to be honest with yourself about the problems with a certain treatment.
Do we think that this is a tank or a crash?
I don't know, and I tell you what, let's find
just
the
move
other
on.
table first.
This is not making.
In fact,
this is not going down. I mean,
this is the next board at the other table. So we're back to Bathurst Herd here. They're playing 3-0 Trump in the West. 2 in the bank so far, and it looks like they can get 3 diamonds right now. So, and a spade. So this is doomed. As long as they figured it out. Sorry, I'm just gonna take a quick peek and see if I can see anything score-wise updates that we know are live.
I think
This might just be negotiating a claim as well if they
yeah. He might be thinking about how to like safety something else, but I don't think I haven't seen what happened, but it's hard to imagine that he's gonna let this make.
Let me show you the entire hand. This is what it looked like. I think we started to clip this board somewhere. Maybe not, though. This doesn't look too familiar. So it was 2 no, 3 clubs, 3 hearts, 3 no.
Mm-hmm.
And then the lead was club to the 9, 10, and king.
Someone, Ollie in the chat said that board 15 at Helgamo's table is exciting. If we maybe want to go there, this is maybe a little.
All right, so let's sit here for now, and we'll find board 15, and if we can see that is a lot of fun, we will watch it at a bunch of tables. But not only is it Helgamo, it's Zach Grossack there.
Oh wow!
Wow!
Very fast into 6 clubs.
Holy cow! Look at this one, folks. It's
All
6 diamonds in the west, and it went a diamond, a heart by north, a spade, which was something.
It just denies 4 spades.
Gotcha. It's kind of the anti-negative double here.
Yeah.
2 diamonds, 6 clubs, and that's how you bid a 6-6 hand, actually. and then partner corrects the diamonds, because if there's a longer suit, it's the first one. He's
not gonna make this one.
Yeah, he has to lose a spade and a club at minimum, and he has to deal with guessing diamonds. So
yeah, this is not gonna go so well for him.
you can't blame.
You can't blame him for getting excited.
I mean, this is one of those hands where north-south, in some circumstances, might be making game, and you might be making game or slam.
Gosh, I would be so mad at my partner, though, if I was Zach, you know? You're just looking at this hand, you're like, king of clubs, I'm good, you know, like, even queen of diamonds, I'm probably good, and partners, oh yeah, king of spades, king of hearts, like...
Zach tried to sneak in.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a big yawn in the middle there.
Well, this reminds me of, and I'm sure that the 6 club bid was made very fast. Just knowing Zach and also looking at his hand. But this reminds me of a board I played against Zach and Ish Del Monte, who unfortunately passed away recently. Very sad. But Zach and Ish are both, you could say slightly chaotic players. So my partner opened a spade. Ish, within a few seconds, overcalled 4 diamonds.
Yep.
I should have been more patient. I probably should have taken a bit more time, but I had a very obvious 5 diamond bid. I probably should have slowed it down a bit, a bit more, just to be more in tempo. But I bid 5 diamonds after maybe 5 seconds, and maybe 2 seconds after the 5 diamond bid was on the table, Zach comes in with 7 diamonds. I played with Peter Boyd Bowman, and the auction came back to him in 7 diamonds after opening a spade within 15 seconds. So from that experience, my guess is that 6 club bid was made very fast. Yeah.
That's hilarious. Yeah, that's not what you're expecting when you're on the other side of the screen. That it gets shipped back in the Grand Slam.
No, but there was no screens.
Oh, this was.
It was just.
I see. Okay.
I mean, if there was screens, like, I don't know, we probably would have held the tray or something. But this was a pretty casual tournament we were playing. No one cared too much.
Does that pull out every bid to bid, or does he pull out one bid to bid?
Ooh.
Was it the whole stack? Oh, what's?
I don't know.
1 no pass, 3 no, 4 clubs.
4 clubs. That is quite.
We know it's the major.
Quite aggressive.
White, red.
I don't know. I would not.
That's an ugly one, especially with the trumpeter on your right. Your king of diamonds can't be too amazing, right?
I don't have much to say except I would not. I would definitely not. But
yeah, same here. I'm interested to. We'll watch 12, 13, 14, and 15. We're gonna take a break after that, folks.
Yeah.
And we'll be back for the rest of it. And 15 looks like it's going to be interesting and relatively fast if we see the same sort of action at each table. But
Mm-hmm.
I think that is the excitement we have coming up. Let's see what's going on. We're behind at the other table. We're on board 12. Wow. No, sorry. We're looking at like, wow,
So
we
it
have
looks
the same
like
auction. It's amazing.
yeah.
When you look at the same table, folks, you're going to get the same auction. Here is board 13. Why don't we jump over here? It has been kind of slow at the table. So here's 13. And we've already seen, I think, all the boards except for maybe this and 14. So we can take some action. Now, how you feeling?
How am I feeling?
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, no, I'm good. You know, after seeing the excitement of board 15, this one just bored me a little bit, but
It just took you down to earth there.
brought me down a peg.
All right, so pass, a spade, double, and then whatever major suit transfer thing they have over this, probably by North. 2 hearts, maybe?
Yeah, probably a 2-hour bid.
Then East will take a call here. He has a nice hand, I think.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, he does have queen 10-9 of spades.
Right. The only thing that might keep him from terrible excitement to bid.
He might just do something like double 2 hearts. I don't know.
Olivia, you are a welcome addition. It's a pleasure to listen to you. Totally
Thank you,
agree,
Babs.
Exactly. We have had the luck of a lot of great broadcasters for this, and we appreciate you jumping in, Olivia. Honestly,
it's my pleasure.
we knew you were coming too, which is amazing. You actually scheduled your arrival. We knew you were coming today, so this is a great addition. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to be here. It's fun to talk about the boards with you, and yeah.
I'm just always when you don't get a chance to talk to anybody in these rooms, you're not sure what to expect. And then the first time you ever came in, it was I think it was also hilarious because it was Boyer there, and there was Seatgate. I think like who was sitting where.
Yeah. You see, now I feel like I'm getting a bit hyped up, but the first time I was here, I didn't even get a chair. So
that's right. Yeah.
I've come a long way.
Now you have your pick of chairs and no one bothering you.
Yeah. So it looks like the East hand, he is just going to show hearts, but
and Tuno by Edson here probably says, "Look, I can play pretty much anywhere you're thinking."
Yeah.
And there we go.
This is probably a way to differentiate the strength between his heart bids. There's also, I mean, he could also bid Tuno. I don't know how they play that, but yeah.
Would you like anything? Oh, you're going to dinner. Sorry, I was going to say I'm going to order something for the break. Maybe smoothie.
Yeah. I would have a smoothie.
Yeah, smoothie?
I would have a smoothie.
All right, I'm going to hand this to you in a second.
All right.
And you choose.
But for now, don't worry, folks. I'm locked in on 3 hearts. So.
Yep. You're watching. We're good.
All right, so 3 hearts. What's gonna happen here? It looks like we have a club loser with nowhere to park it, and a diamond loser. Got it. A diamond loser, but we do have to deal with the diamonds, and a spade loser for sure. But we got to rough a lot of spades, set up the diamonds, and I mean, I guess a club could potentially go away on the diamonds, but it's kind of hard to imagine how this is all going to time out, where that would actually happen.
All right. Olivia, take my phone. You're ordering from Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Anything you like, it's on the ACBL/Rob Barrington Fund
Oh my God.
for Ridge Education.
All right, I'm just going to...
There's lots of stuff there, so take your time. Don't worry. I'll handle all of the
For a second, I was gonna get one of those like kale smoothies or whatever, but then
you decided.
I decided I didn't hate myself that much.
Right?
So.
Yeah, kale sounds like a bad choice. At least
Yeah.
I don't.
No hate to the
stuff.
kale supporters.
No, and honestly, if you love kale, that's great. I'm glad you're healthy and stuff. But I had an Italian sausage sandwich for lunch today and a pulled pork sandwich for lunch yesterday.
Oof.
But I'm still in pretty good shape.
Yeah. Let's see. All right, we'll do a small one of this, I guess.
There is. You good?
Thank you.
You are welcome. Bronya, are you? Bronya is not interested at the moment. Marchin? Smoothie?
He's got his AirPods in.
No one's paying attention to us, Olivia.
Yeah.
We can rule the world from this location here. So,
So-
you're sure kale and apple slaw? You're sure you don't want that?
Ooh. You know, I've been really craving an apple slaw, but
Apple slaw is. I mean, you can't.
what
really
is
go
an
wrong.
apple slaw?
I'm not sure, but
It sounds terrible.
it does. Luckily, have a lot of kale in it, so there's that. All right, we have our order coming. We'll keep tabs on that. We're gonna be smoothies in hand for the fourth segment, folks.
Yeah. All right, now Claire is just starting to pull some trumps here. He's kind of given up on this cross ruff idea.
You'll get one rough in each hand, and that'll be it, eh?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Diamond tricks, though.
It's-
If he plays the low diamond, he's a hero here.
Well, he has the club as the entry to dummy, so I think, I mean, the only time the 10 of diamonds would be right as opposed to the low diamond would be
If
if
he
he played a
didn't have-
diamond to the 9 and it lost to,
Yeah.
king, queen, fourth with north or king, queen, tight with north, then north can now play a club. I mean, he still has the entry. What am I saying? I forgot he has the trump entry.
Yeah, he's scooping a lot here.
He's scooping some tricks. So yeah, there was really no harm to play the low diamond there. Yeah, you'll notice he drew the trump instead of roughing some stuff. Instead, he could have played ace of clubs, rough a club, rough a spade, rough a club to rough another spade. But the problem with that line is now he just doesn't get any diamond tricks.
Mm.
So he's just taking one rough and in exchange for that getting like 2 more diamond tricks or something. I don't know.
Interesting. Four hearts double is being played on board 12 in the Shuri match.
Yeah, it also looks like 3-0 was making on that board. So that does give Declare a lot of leeway
Yeah.
in terms of the tricks that he can lose. You know, he just needs to take 7 tricks to get a good board.
Oh, and here's the other board we haven't seen just yet, board 14, and it's interesting.
Okay.
It's going to go pass, and probably 3 spades, but maybe 1. What would you do with Edgerton's hand?
I would open 3. I think it's good to have some kind of random hands, put
Especially
some pressure on the opponents.
Stiff heart there. You're going to make it super tough for Cats to deal with if that's the bid he's looking at. What would you do as Cat's hand if it goes 3 spades to you? That's even worse.
I would puke and bid 4 hearts. I mean,
Yeah.
it's fine for 4 hearts. 4 hearts is definitely fine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't feel too bad about 4 hearts, but I would be a little nervous that we're gonna miss something. Yeah, I guess it's not that likely you miss a slam or anything like that. So yeah, I would feel very comfortable bidding 4 hearts.
That's today's game, folks. Tough decisions, but ones you have to make because pressure bids are going to just be there for you.
Yeah, so if he opens 1, then
Then it'll just go 2 hearts natural and decent and then some sort of raise and whatever. 4 hearts is
it's all the same.
really tasty, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like the other table got to 3 hearts. But
Oh, no, that
anyways.
was the last board.
Oh.
They haven't done it yet. We're good. Yeah, there it is. There's the predicted auction there. 3 spades, 4 hearts. And that's going to go well for this north-south pair, it appears. Probably see the 10 of spades lead. We draw some trump. And the club play is going to reveal itself, I think.
Yep.
All right. Let's take a peek at this real quick. Just show people what's happening on board 12 here. So here, Fleischer and Martel are playing 4 hearts doubled in the West. And it looks like they're going to lose at least one more trick that I can
Ooh,
see.
did he? Maybe they got off to the ace of diamonds lead. I don't know what happened, but It looks like
It was
Hurd.
the ace of diamonds lead.
Yeah, so that's not a good start for the defense. This should be a pickup for Fleischer, I would guess.
In the other room, let's find out. They're going to play 5 clubs.
5 clubs.
North-south players.
That's not going to be good for them.
Yeah. They have to lose 2 spades and a diamond.
Oh, but
to get rid of a diamond.
I mean, clubs are 4-1, which is going to make things more interesting, but West is never going to get in to play a spade through.
Good point. So they can play diamonds before and possibly get this done.
Yeah.
And this would be a big win for Fleischer. We think this match is close, folks. Again, not official. We, once again, had some scoring issues, but we're about to see board 15 one more time. I tell you what, Olivia, how about we'll watch a little bit of this. We'll wait till they get to board 15 in the nickel match, and we'll see what they choose with that 6-6 hand, and then we'll take a break.
Yeah, so it looks like Declare's got he's got a rough a heart. He can't play too many rounds of. This is going to be quite difficult.
And
though.
if he tries to play spades, it's going to go badly for him for sure. The opponents. Oh wait, we have some bidding here. So it did go a diamond, pass a heart, a spade on our left, double by north, 2 spades raised by east, and now they have remained.
But he's got a very strong inference here because east did not lead a spade.
Which means they likely had a problem, and that likely is the ace.
Yeah. So he's playing the king here because he wants to preserve his entries to dummies so that he wants to set up the diamonds here. Feels like his best hope here is if he runs this 10 of diamonds, if he doesn't play the queen here. Because now this is going to make his entries just a little bit more fluid.
Yeah, 1 heart was conventional by South for sure. Not sure what the bid actually would be here, but it's something that they agree to play over 1 diamond. 1 heart is probably just a balanced hand or something. I don't know.
Yeah. So it looks like they got out for 500 and 4 hearts.
Yeah, 4 hearts
which,
down 3.
Is a pretty good score if they're going to make 3-0. But now it looks like Versace is potentially in some trouble in 5 diamonds.
That would be 500 opposite another 1 or so, or 100 if he does go down. So it'd be like a 12 imp swing here. Again, don't know the scores, but maybe we do. Let me see if we have some information.
So I think Cran probably does best to play club here because North is really it's not looking good for him when it comes to the entry situation. He has to. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, so he plays a heart.
Now, probably going to find out some bad news here.
So he's going to go
Heart Rough. Club to the ace, Heart Rough.
I think he just now he's down. I think he had to go Jack of clubs to the ace, rough a heart high, and finesse a club, and then play the diamonds, which is obviously super double dummy. But now the problem is
spade on the good club.
Yeah, now the problem is he can rough a heart now, but he has no entry.
Can't get back to dummy to do everything, and the 9 of clubs becomes significant now.
I mean, to be fair, these are great players, and this is a very long and difficult tournament, but it was potentially findable, this Jack of clubs overtaking play, just because he does have a lot of clubs to spare, and he's not really worried about a 6-2 heart split. So, I mean, Cran and Vince are pretty aggressive, and I think that if Vince had 6 hearts, he might have been different, and if Cran had 6 hearts, he might have been different.
Yeah. Oh, we have it. Here we go. Let's watch it. Here come the fireworks. A diamond, a heart, don't love seeing a no trump, by the way. Right, and when you're
Diamond, a
edged in,
heart, a no trump. Yeah, I don't love what no.
this is going to be some sort of maybe a cubid race here. 2 diamonds.
I would definitely make a good race. This is an amazing hand. You're a passed hand.
Sure.
You have 2 aces. I mean, you wish your queen of diamonds was something else, but you have a doubleton, 5-card suit,
5
2
card
aces,
side suit.
and your spots are just amazing.
It's going to be at least 5 clubs by Edged. You wouldn't be surprised if it's the same.
I mean, he's an Aussie. You might put 7. No, I'm
yeah,
kidding.
that's you're the same person that said the Aussies are quite aggressive. The aggro meter is red for these guys. Aussies and Kiwis apparently.
Someone in the chat is still talking about the play of the other hand, saying that you can use the diamonds as the reserve trumps. The problem is you can't really do that because you need to pitch 2 spades on the diamonds for sure. So if they just rough any of the diamonds, you're just immediately down. So I think I am a little tired, but I think in this position he is just very much down.
Yep.
He did just need to overtake the jack of clubs and rough one high so that he could, that does take a lot of foresight. It's certainly not an easy play to find. Takes a lot of working out, but I think it actually probably is the right play in the position.
And I think I do have some official scores to report. We're just going to see how this auction ties off here. But right now we have Rippy 90-83 after 3 sets.
Wow.
Rubenstein 119-110 after 3 sets. Shuri 97-84.
Wow.
So up 13. Hans Nickel, we do not have a score reported yet. We expect that to come shortly. But at this point, Rippy Wolfson's everything's very close.
This is just
everything.
This is going to be fireworks.
Yeah,
I'm
last
sad that I
4.
have to leave, but
No worries. I that's the one thing I might get tired like around now during the day, but then that 4th segment kind of puts a joy.
Yeah.
And
I think the third.
And I got to see an amazing GNT finals, and then we got to see another really good one last night. So we expect it to be fireworks. Sorry,
Yeah.
Olivia, you were saying something there.
No, I definitely see what you mean. The third segment, it's certainly we're still at an exciting point in the match, but the 4th segment is when things.
Yeah, well, I think you
really
know what's
start
about
lighting
to
it up.
come. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's that if you, what do they call it in baseball or something or football? It's you're looking forward game.
Yeah.
So South, I don't think South is thinking. I think this might be a screen issue. I think the view graph operator might be on the other side. So South probably has bid something, and West is deciding how much to bid with their insane hand.
Mm-hmm.
They don't write textbooks about these hands, folks, because
They don't happen.
yeah,
They just don't happen.
I think we saw a 7-6 hand the other day, and I don't know if it was a tournament here or maybe it was just a local regional game, but someone asked a bunch of questions about it, and I said, these questions are pretty much worthless.
Yeah.
What would you do? Well, I would hope I never see this hand again.
What would I do if I was dealt that hand? I would take a picture.
Yeah, exactly.
that's what I would do.
Show someone 50 years from now,
Yeah, I would tell my
only time you
grandkids,
had
like
13 cards in 2 sets.
Yeah.
I had one hand that was all 7 and under though. That was the best. That was
All
the
7
best
and
hand
under.
I had.
Wow, that's
every
gotta
card.
be. I think that's probably even more rare.
Right. It's
gotta
probably one
be.
of the
That's-
rarest hands. you can find. It was I think it was a common game hand in New York City like 15 years ago. But
Yeah.
It was shocking.
Oh my god. Gosh, you get a hand like that, and you just it's hard not to think like, why does the world hate me?
Exactly. But then, it evens out for sure.
Yeah, I don't think that Nick Nicola is thinking here.
No, I think this is definitely West taking
Yeah,
his
so
process here.
do the bids come with the screen? Basically, there's like a screen dividing the table, so it's north and east sitting together, and it's south and west sitting together. And
Yep.
sometimes on these broadcasts, what will happen is south and west bids will come together, and north and east bids will come together. So we actually get it kind of at the same timing as the players do on the other side of the screen, because they're not seeing exactly when their partner is making the bids.
And I think if we see a quick bid by West here, this is exactly what happened, Olivia. So the view graph operator is sitting probably next to north and east. So the tray got passed forward, and now we see a quick 2 diamonds and a quick 6.
I do. I know that's what happened, but I do really love the idea of Nick Nichols sitting there being like,
Which one is this?
"Is this worth a cubid?"
While West is just waiting to
And
put 6
bidding
clubs
2
on the
diamonds,
table.
and Wes just being like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
6 clubs."
So yeah, I mean that you see this treatment. This is the second time we've seen it, and it's the same result. They're going to play 6 diamonds down something. You just can't make this thing with the clubs being wrong and the ace of spades.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate. Partner has the king of hearts and the king of spades. Forget you, partner. Do better next time. And we will do better next time. We're going to take our break now, folks. We're going to have our smoothies ready for our 4th segment, and we'll be back here live at the North American Bridge Championships for the Elite 8 becoming the Final 4, and we'll watch it here live, folks. See you soon.
Thank you guys. This is fun.
That. And let's turn your mic on, Bronya. Let's not forget that again.
Okay.
Give me a sound check, ladies.
Sound check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
All right, that was a weak sound check, actually, but we're live anyway. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back. We have a full panel here. Myself, Rob Barrington, Bronya Jenkins, Olivia Shearson. We're watching the first board of the final segment of the round of 8 of the Spingold, and we have 3 just very close matches. And let me run it down for everybody, and then we'll start talking bridge. We're watching Rubenstein versus Benton. This is 9 imps for Rubenstein, 119-110. Nickel down 10 to Hans. That match is starting very shortly. That is a 10 imp challenge, or 10 imp difference here. Shuri up 13 over Fleischer after getting kind of punched in the mouth in that second segment, but coming back strong and now up 13. And Rippy ahead 7 over Wolfson. Did I say that already?
Unbelievable matches.
I think Wolfson is up 7, maybe.
Rippy is 90, Wolfson's 3, at least if
well,
My
it had
bad,
it different up there before. So
yeah,
who knows?
I think the view graph might be wrong. Then, but
I think I have the official results in my trusty phone here right now, but I will definitely keep looking and making sure there are no updates. But right now, everything looked good score-wise in the lobby of Bridge Base, so I think all these scores are official. And we're watching 3-0 Trump on the West. What's going on here?
So he looks like he's going to make it, right? He's got 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's
he's
six
got loads
diamond
of
tricks and a heart trick. He underlet his ace of hearts, which was quite reasonable.
yeah.
And so he's taking his 6 diamonds, his heart. He has a spade, and he's going to play the clubs. And I'm guessing he's not going to guess the clubs, but
No, that would be surprising if he did.
And here's how
So
the hand
he's-
looked originally. And just chalking up 660, apparently.
I'm told that the set before this at this table, which was actually the one match that we did not watch much
didn't
of this
dip
round,
into
but
this match.
I'm told we picked the wrong match because I'm told it was just fireworks.
No,
It was like a grand bid off an ace, doubled part scores, doubled games making, like
well, we could also, when it's a little break in the action, and maybe I say we can, but maybe we can't. But can we look at the
we can do it all.
scorecard?
We can do it all.
Okay, we can also look at the scorecard from the last set if we wanted to.
Okay,
no, we can't look at the scorecard, obviously.
we can do that, but the screens are going to be,
They're going to mess up.
I
Okay,
think
all right.
maybe
They're gonna
this
be
is
many.
something if people want to do, they can do it themselves.
They can. Yes, you
Yeah.
can do it yourself.
Grossack has an interesting hand to deal with. White, first chair, 6-5 in the reds with good hearts.
I like opening 3 hearts on this.
I know what I know what Rosenberg would do.
What?
2 hearts.
2 hearts?
This would be Michael or Kevin.
Maybe he wouldn't. I don't know, but
4
4 hearts.
I like 4 hearts
That's
too.
Grossack.
God, how amazing!
My hearts were better.
How amazing do you feel when you open 4 hearts on this hand and you
Partner has this.
catch your partner with king, queen, jack, 4th of diamonds?
Ace double hearts too.
You just feel so good about yourself.
And
It's going to be a fast hand also. They're going to be on board 3 in about 20 seconds here.
So is Upmark going to bid? He might bid 4 spades.
He definitely has a good hand. He might.
I mean, he just doesn't want to sell out to 4 hearts. I don't know. It's tough. Oh, he did. All right.
Well, the defense could
He's got a good
potentially,
defensive hand. I agree with you there.
could get a little interesting here.
So what? Okay, so they're going to beat
Diamond,
4
diamond
hearts
rough.
if they give him a diamond rough, and he goes back a club, and he gives it another diamond rough.
Yeah, he just has to believe that he has to not try to cash some clubs here. He has to believe that his partner has a singleton diamond.
This is tough.
The thing,
It's really
the problem,
easy for us who see all the hands, but it's really hard for him to imagine.
I think he's gonna get this right, but the thing is,
If he
he
catches,
catches
one
one
he
club,
can't
it's
beat it
over.
anymore. He's got to play a diamond back right now. I think it's
Yeah.
really tough. I think this is a really tough play.
this is not so easy.
He's also got 3 hearts, and he sees
What
2 in the dummy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
so
no
now it's
chance.
making. Now it's
It was
making.
too hard. Think about how many hearts he has. He doesn't even imagine that his partner has 2 hearts.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
4
Because
hearts.
now
is
that
such
means
a
this
good
guy with
bid.
4 hearts on a 6 bagger. I mean, that was just a great bid by Zach. Honestly,
Yeah,
I thought you were going to say Adam for a second, and I wasn't going to correct you.
No, by
just
Zach.
Because to mess with Zach.
I mean he had. I don't know. The only thing is,
Well,
I
it's
don't know
too
how
late
much.
now
I don't know
because-
how much hope. I don't know how much hope he has of beating this contract unless Zach is 6'5".
Yeah, that's
know,
what
but
I
it's
was going to
such a
ask you
hard thing to imagine.
before they did it, and he made a pretty quick decision there, as we saw. Was there future outside of that
Good
possibility?
play, the Queen of Clubs. I like that play.
Unfortunately,
But
it's too late.
Too late.
He doesn't realize. I mean, Nystrom is just desperately trying to tell his partner to play a
But
diamond
he knows
back.
it doesn't matter because even if he has ace king of clubs, the other one's not cashing. He can count.
That's true.
This is tilt Queen of Clubs. Mm-hmm.
But to be fair, it's an over trick. If he plays something else, then Zach's gonna wrap up making 5. So
Yeah. No, I know, but he's just
Yeah.
like he found the lead to beat it, but it just wasn't possible for his partner.
he found the lead. yeah.
Were both of you at the wedding of Grossack and
We were.
and Kolesnik?
It was
It was
excellent fun.
amazing.
It
You
was
both
so
were there.
fun.
It was so
We
nice.
You both were there.
Yeah.
We were both
Both
there.
of you.
I saw you and you were leaving.
Did you guys see me there?
You saw me when I was leaving?
Yeah.
Okay. I believe
I
it.
was so sad.
I
Did you
know, I was
see-
sad too.
Where is she going?
Well, I was in a car that had to leave, so
Did you guys see
She
me?
was just busy making sure the ACBL runs properly.
Did you see me there?
I wasn't actually. No, I didn't see you there. Were you
Yeah.
there?
No, I wasn't invited.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's a problem.
No, didn't make the cut.
Wow.
That's a problem.
Everybody
So-
else I know was there. I saw
So
lots of
clearly
pictures.
you're rooting for Venton.
Yeah, for sure.
Go.
Oh wow, 12 imps.
Although this is Zach.
Zach was. You know what? Alex Kolesnik made the best speech. That's all I got to say.
That
His
doesn't
speech
surprise me.
was incredible. I thought
It was
he
very
so
very good. Yeah.
And Adam was great too. Honestly, they were all great. The speeches were amazing. I was so impressed with all the speeches.
Yeah.
Love to have seen that.
We're talking about
We videoed them all.
Not a good enough friend.
North is Zach Grossack, and we're talking about his brother Adam Grossack, who recently married Emma Kolesnik, who's a bridge player as well.
And they have successfully melded two of the greatest bridge families, and now are going to challenge the world for bridge domination.
Yeah.
Which is what happens. You know, bridge, like it's a family game.
Yeah, it's true.
So spade 2 diamonds, we think.
12 imps to north south.
They probably play some sort of game forcing relay.
What happened? They bid a slam on that time. They bid a slam there. What happened here? Yeah, they
won
bid the
6
6 diamond slam.
Yeah, East West is a precision pair, so it's possible they play some different types of method here.
So Rubenstein.
Up 21 now. And that we know the scores coming into this were absolutely correct on bridge base.
Mm-hmm.
From checking with our running scores elsewhere. So we think these are official, and if we see any glitches, we'll know to look at the final results. But the good thing is, on a 30-minute delay, we're going to have certainty by the end. We may not have Olivia by the end because she has to go to dinner, but we will have certainty.
Well, maybe we'll get Billy to come over here.
I mean,
Good luck.
to be
He just
fair-
sits at the bar. Every time he's like, I'm at the bar. I'm like, you can't come over here. He's like, I'm at the bar.
To be fair, that's Billy. It's just a little bit of a downgrade. No offense.
It's a major downgrade.
I was being diplomatic.
Diplomacy, no.
I mean, we have the better commentary. He's got the better hair, though. So
It's true.
I don't know.
You could be in one of those head
pretty
and
damn
shoulders.
good. Your hair's
You two
pretty
could do the
good, yeah.
commercial together.
Yeah, we're pretty
Stop
good.
it.
We're pretty good, just the
Stop
two
it.
of
Tell
us.
me more about it, though.
oh my god,
It's
what else do you like? No.
Will you do the flip for us?
I actually like everything. I like everything. Olivia, you are amazing. I
Aw.
like everything you do.
Great. Are you going to be in Denmark?
Yeah, I'm playing with Lynn, and it's Amber and Debbie
Oh, that's.
and
I watched
Emma,
you,
who we were just talking
I
about.
watched you win that event. What am I talking about? How did I ask that question? I'm sorry. I will see you there.
Yeah, no, I'm super excited. Are you're NPCing?
I'm NPCing the Rosenthal convention,
Ooh.
so
Yeah.
excited about that. Our shirts, I think, have been shipped, so we're going to be uniformed up.
Yeah. Do you got the names on them or?
Has everyone bought their ACBL swag? By the way, they are pretty cool. Where's my
Should I wear
baseball
my hat
cap?
tomorrow?
Yeah,
I
let's.
meant to wear it today.
I forgot.
You want to wear a baseball cap right now?
I'll wear a baseball cap.
All right, I'm going to give you my baseball cap.
You're going to.
This is a big moment for the ACBL. Me wearing this hat right now.
It's a big moment.
This is like
Look at you
this is like.
recognizing your own.
Can I just say this
cachet.
is like when Nike signed LeBron.
That's right. That's right. Da, da, da. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is a big move.
This
right
is
here.
good right here.
She knows it's good for the ACBL. Look at that. Get an up close picture.
That's right.
there.
That's right.
All right. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 1.
So I have no idea what's going on in the auction.
All right, a spade, two clubs, game forcing. So this is
sort
the
of
new.
relation
This
back
is the
there.
new
It's
thing.
just got to be some sort of relay.
Well, two clubs. People
guys
now
must
play
have
two
showed
clubs
diamonds.
is just.
But I feel like two diamonds was asking, and then two no was showing. So I think the West hand is showing.
They have 9 tricks.
But this is just that doesn't. I don't.
No,
think
they're not
so.
going to
There's
play.
just
They're
no
not
way.
playing in
They
3-0.
don't have 9 tricks on a diamond lead.
What? What are you talking about here? They're going to play in spades.
If they play 3-0, they don't have 9 tricks on a diamond lead. That's all I'm saying.
If they play 3-0, first of all, if they play 3-0, don't you want to lead a heart?
Yeah, but actually, yeah, you have to lead a heart. you can't
All right, we're going to
You just can't take you have to.
we're going to remove Rob's access to the YouTube studio
I'm just
stream.
drinking my tropical cafe smoothie that was delicious. Folks.
So somebody's asking us a
Podcast.
question on the chat, but I can't quite read it because we're like sort of half covered. Can we make the
We
chat?
asked Bronya, cheers.
Can we move? There we go. Okay.
Who decided to start the ACBL YouTube feeds? I wish the English Bridge Unit did the same. I think they are brilliant and very addictive. Thank you, Oliver.
Aw.
And I'll like to tell you, I decided all of that myself.
Right. It's all Rob
Bronya, and I
Barrington.
said,
Yeah.
Look, we're doing no.
Yeah.
Bronya, please answer.
No, I mean, I actually think it's the team of Rob, Marchin, and Bronya, to be honest, who we've been talking about. How do we do this? How do we make it, more accessible? How do we connect with our players? And I think together, and we're still working on it because we don't think we're near the final product yet. We're very much in the middle of the road with our product. And what we try to do is develop good products, make them as good as we can, put them live. We don't wait too long to put them out live. We just kind of do it, and then it's called production testing. So I'm glad you like it, and we'll keep doing it.
Stay
Yeah,
tuned.
no, I appreciate how willing. I feel like the ACBL has become a lot more willing to try new things out, and there's definitely a lot of improvements. Like everyone at the tournament seems like a lot happier with how things are running, and every once in a while, there's something goes wrong, but no one really cares. Everyone understands that everything's falling into place, and for the most part, everything works really well. So
Yeah,
I think we're going definitely in the right direction.
well, thank you, Olivia. And we will be making mistakes. We will make mistakes. We will do things wrong, but we're doing things, and that's kind of the key to me.
yeah,
Got to break some eggs to make an omelet. And
that's a good
honestly,
saying.
Honestly, we have a lot of eggs to break.
a lot of the credit does.
I have fridges full of eggs that I'm going to be breaking.
the reason that there's new things happening and we're kind of more fearless in the way is basically because of the person sitting right in front of me here.
It's really
kind
a
of the
team effort,
willingness for-
honestly.
But it takes a few people in
my
there
God.
willing to
Take the
kind of say,
compliment.
"Hey, maybe." We
I take I take compliments all the time. I really do. Thank you very much. Thank you. Where's my tiara? I don't just need an ACBL hat. I need a whole tiara. No, but it is a team effort. Like it really, and the people we have. This is what I was saying before when you weren't here, Rob. When me and Marchin were sitting here, is just how willing to. First of all, how much the people who work for the ACBL love bridge just as much as the people who play bridge, and second of all, just how much they want to make things better for the player and for the league. So I'm very encouraged by what I'm seeing, and the board is just so supportive. People often talk about, the ACBL board. The board is super supportive of everything we are doing, and I'm so pleased with the way that we all are trying to work together.
Yeah. No, I think the nationals are a really beautiful thing, not just because the opportunity to play really good bridge, but it's cool that you just have so many people coming all over from all around the world.
International, yeah.
And it's just this group of people where some people go sometimes, some people it's their first time or whatever, but always just kind of meeting up and
It's the greatest
doing
thing
the
ever.
same activity. I think there's something really special about that.
And it becomes, especially if you do come to a lot of these frequently, it becomes like a family reunion.
It is. It's summer camp for adults. It's
Right.
that's
It
what
really is.
and it's
Yeah.
summer camp for the young people too.
Maybe a little more. So
for the young people.
So I left for 14 years, and I came back, and literally,
Really?
yeah, I was gone for 14 years, and I came back, and literally, it's like everybody I knew was in. To me, they looked exactly the same. Maybe they were a little older, but to me, and I walked back into the tournament, and I'm like, oh, there's Ron. Oh, there's Bobby Levin. Oh, there's Jeff Hampson. It was like the same people,
Yeah.
the same everything.
Yep.
I was like, I played in the master mixed with George Middleman. We had, I don't know, 14 and a half in the first session. He's like, how do you even know how to play? I'm like, I don't know. I hadn't played in 14 years. And he's like, yeah, we'll play.
14 and a half. What do you mean 14 and a half?
Out of 14 and a half, the master makes is like a BAM. So you get 14 and a half
Oh.
out of 26 or whatever.
I see.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it
I
was
was-
pretty good.
I have faith in you, but for a moment I was like
Hmm?
thinking that it was a pair tournament.
Yeah, you're happy. 14.5% is not a high bar. What's the lowest percentage you've ever had in a match point game?
I think
Since you've been
when I
good.
was starting out, I don't know, but I did get, I think, a 29 once with my dad.
I think mine's about a
I just
33 or 35, but that's like in a real event. Like I don't know that I ever had. I could have easily had much lower percentages when I first
Yeah.
started, so I don't remember that. But
Yeah, definitely.
when I played with, I don't want to say who I played with because she'll be mad at me. But I played with a good player.
Well, now she can't be too mad at you,
Yeah,
a
exactly.
good player.
A
Yeah.
good player who played just like garbage the entire. No,
Except
No, she
that
played
day.
fine, and
That
we had
day she
the-
was horrible.
We were last. We were last on the thing. It was like some national event, some national pair game, and we were at the very bottom. It was not good.
Not the best feeling.
Bronya could be brutal to herself. It was Marion Mickelson. I played so bad.
Obviously, no.
I played with Marion. I don't know. We got a 33%. What can you do?
It happens.
And she played amazing.
So what happened here? They passed 3-0?
Yeah, they did. And
Okay.
King Ahizi,
Yeah, I
So
would.
what happens here?
he just cashes ace of spades and takes 9 tricks. Oh wait, I guess he can't get back to his
6,
hand.
7,
No, he's got
8.
the
6,
diamond.
7, 8.
We are in trouble here, my people.
Let's go ace of hearts, ace of spades, diamond.
Yeah, and then goodbye, dummy.
Right.
They
I'm
have
kind of.
to just
I'm
pitch.
pretty surprised by the pass. I don't know.
Bronya was very confident it was 4 spades, and I could have won $1 there.
I don't know why you don't win
Why
your
was- I
dollar.
felt like
It's so
such an
easy.
idiot at
It's
that
so
point. I was like,
easy.
it can't be right.
So easy to win that dollar.
I think I said that they could beat it on a diamond lead, but
So he's
would
got
be
to
hard.
pitch. So North needs to pitch 3 clubs and the Queen of Hearts or the Jack of Hearts. And South needs to not pitch a single heart.
that is the winning shebang here. And Helgamo has
Yeah.
a Yarborough and has to stay completely focused.
It's so crazy, huh? How that happens.
And this is a lot of garden variety players will be out there, and you'll get the south hand, and you will take a break. You will just say nothing to see here, but really you are the one that has to get this right.
I mean, North can even pitch diamonds.
He
Because,
can even pitch diamonds. I
because he
agree.
goes
'Cause
ace of
West is dead.
spades and a diamond.
Well, he could pitch
so-
1 diamond.
No, because he
he
has to
pitch
cash
both?
the ace of spades and play a
diamond to
diamond
the
back
king.
to the king.
So now he can pitch
So now
both
he's just cut off from both hands.
Yep.
So.
Right. So
So he can basically.
Oh, right. He has to play aces.
as
You're
long
right,
as
you're
as
right.
long as Helga.
well, he
first.
played a club anyway, so
Oh,
he's just
so-
going
Yeah,
down
yeah.
quick. He's going down quick. Okay.
He was
Yeah.
hoping for heart
Well, I mean,
blocking
he's
or-
either hoping for heart blockage or a mistake. But he needs to create it. He knew he couldn't make it.
Yeah.
And just a quick update, folks. We're coming to you live from the North American Bridge Championships. It's a Spingold live, and
This is gonna be another pickup.
Can
Another
tell you
11
that.
imps on
Yeah.
the second board.
And
Rubenstein,
the third board, we might switch matches because
This
I
is
think
just a
that this
beatdown.
this
Yeah.
third board is really really bad for them.
Yep.
I have to
In
say.
fact, let's snake over to the other table here and see if they're in 4 spades. They haven't bid the hand yet, so. But 23 to Rubenstein right off the bat, that is a big start.
I feel very confident that Grun Mossberg are probably going to reach 4 spades on this board.
All right, and let me get us to our other match over here and see if we can find a better match here. So let's tell you what's going on. So we see what's happening. At
He could have made if
Rubenstein.
the Queen of Diamonds was Singleton. I agree. He could have made if the Queen of Diamonds was Singleton. He decided to play for either heart blockage or somebody ducking 1 club. If they duck 1 club, now he can do all the same things.
So
Well, he had 7 diamonds, right? So he actually he did have 7 diamonds.
He had 2 hearts.
He had
and
2 hearts, a stiff spade.
here you go.
a stiff,
I'll
so-
flash it up for everybody.
So
There
yeah,
it is.
I think I
That's
agree.
6
I agree
diamonds.
that this was actually
7 diamonds, excuse me.
I missed that because he could have just played a diamond to the king and a spade back to his hand and tried to cash the ace of diamonds. But the problem with that line is now. I mean, I
You mean
guess
for
it's
the
not
if
down
the
that
Queen
much
of Diamonds
anyway.
was Singleton or Doubleton? He could have made if the
Yeah.
Queen of Diamonds was Singleton or Doubleton. Yes.
I mean, he goes down extra, but he doesn't go down that much extra. Like he goes down 1 extra, basically,
Right, but he also could make if the guy ducks the ace of clubs
for sure.
or if the hearts are blocked.
yeah.
Just need one more clean trick there. Now, let's get back to our second table here. We're watching. In fact, let me get you guys.
So
to the
2 no
correct
trump,
table here.
obviously, assuming that I'm looking at this right, is some sort of.
Well, we're
He might just be mad at his partner.
We're gonna switch over here actually, because this is the closest match at the moment. Rippy is up 9 over Wolfson,
This has been a very exciting match.
and it's
Super back and forth.
Rippy is clearly the underdog, and I think they were the last match as well, winning yesterday. So,
Rippy is the Cinderella story.
yep, so far.
Yeah, if they duck a club, now you got 9 tricks. So you're kind of hoping that they might, they don't necessarily know that hearts are running.
Yeah.
Talking to the YouTube chat there, folks.
Yeah.
And welcome from YouTube and everywhere else, wherever you're joining us from. You're watching Bridge Live. It's the Spingold round of 8. And every match was close when we were started. There is a little bit of distance being formed in some of the matches. In fact, while we're watching this match here, I'll get us a score on the right side over here. So we have Rubenstein 142, 110. We have Hans now, it looks like 23 over Nickel. So that is another team that's a little Cinderella story. Upset yesterday, upset brewing in the making.
I mean,
today.
the match to.
Whoa, Shuri's 4 over Fleischer.
We
Something
need to
happened
be
there.
watching Shuri and.
Yep.
And
In fact, let's jump
we
into
need
that
to be
now.
watching Shuri because
Let's watch
you
Cran
know,
and
those
Dubuis.
are our besties.
Not showing any favoritism at all.
We have
from the booth.
favoritism. We do not claim to be
Professional. We're,
professional or impartial or anything. Okay, we like
Look.
now.
Folks, we're proud Americans.
All right. And actually, let's watch this hand at this table. They're playing 4 spades. So they look to be in the better contract for the East-West cards.
Yeah.
Cease and Lawrence.
I think they're going to make it.
And as you see, this has been
I agree with Bronya.
Yeah, I think
9
they're
to
gonna make it.
Fleischer. And that's why this got nice and tight here. It was a little bit distance, but now 9 straight for Fleischer. And Shuri
And
is
this here
4
could be.
ahead.
I mean, it's you do not make 6 clubs. You do make
let's see
6
if we can
clubs.
get a
I mean,
read on
6
what they're
spades. Excuse me. Do you make 6 spades? You really don't.
It looks like they're going to get to 4 spades at the other table unless something weird is happening there. They bid some diamonds, and
You definitely don't make 6 diamonds. I think you might be able to make 6 spades. Give us a gib on the 4 spades. We know we're making 4 spades, but I think you can make 6. Yeah, you make 6
Correct.
spades. I'm not saying you should be there. I'm just
about
saying if
diamonds
you're
and
there,
hearts
you
entry,
might end up making
club
it
entry.
Yeah.
because you can throw away.
You got lots of opportunities.
You
for
could throw
success.
away your losing heart on the ace of diamonds and just hook the. You'd have to hook the club though.
Yep.
Or can you just rough out diamonds also?
No, but you don't have entries to do
You
that.
don't have entries, especially on a hard lead.
You actually, yeah, you don't have. So they lead a heart. You have to win the ace of hearts. You have to play a
That's
diamond
right,
to the king, a spade to the ace, and the ace of diamonds
Shake.
pitching your other
Yep,
heart.
And now you have
And now
there you
play a
go.
club,
You have to pitch the heart, so that's why.
and then draw the trumps and hope you get the clubs right. So it's makeable if you see all the cards. Luckily for us, we get to see all the cards.
Yeah, and I would say we're probably not going to see too many.
They're not going to get to
versions of
slam,
6
though.
spades.
Yeah, they're not going to get to slam.
Yeah, what's in the possibility is for sure. And every match could get close, and we'll keep an eye on it. But right now, we're watching the closest match.
It's almost like we should only do the broadcast in the evening because this is the only. It's like all these boards you played
Well,
all day. Yeah, whatever. What'd you do in the last set?
Well,
That's
we
all.
had limited time.
Anyone been at like a dinner with a team after a tough match, and someone goes, "Yeah, sorry guys, I really should have made 2 spades in the morning."
Yeah, exactly.
That's never happened. Right?
That happens to me all the time. I
I am that person.
I am that. I too. I'm
You
that
just
person.
live with all
too.
regret. I see.
Yeah.
How did I not make 2 spades? You know.
Yeah. It's a brutal game.
So this is going to be an easy making 6 because is it going to be an easy making 6 or am I making stuff up right now?
Well, they let
Yeah.
a club.
Yeah,
It's an
they
easy
got,
make-
they got
yeah,
the ace of
they
clubs
let
off the
the
board
club.
quickly. So 480. And just wait.
Okay, close your eyes.
Do it in time. We did it in time.
Oh, nice.
Whew,
job.
that was
Oh,
clutch.
that was very close.
That was clutch.
I'm on my game, folks. It is the evening session, and that is the time to do bridge. And for the team trials, USBF, we did most of that, bro. We did like the
No,
last
I know.
two
It's
sets.
just the
I like that.
last thing is so exciting. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
always.
It's terrible
Oh,
to
yeah.
think the first is not. It is exciting, but
It's
at
all
the end of the
meaningful,
day,
but
it's like
when-
it's like watching any sporting event, right? Like it's like nobody cares about all the great plays in the first quarter.
Last
Oh,
2
for
minutes,
sure.
Yeah.
amazing.
No, the first quarter, everyone's just getting snacks, like getting a beer, you know.
But sometimes you see an amazing dunk like that defensive play we saw in the middle of a set the other day. Like you see your
Oh,
bits
no.
and pieces.
You
of
see great
amazingness.
things. I talked to Vinny about that spade pitch when he had queen third of
He
spades.
probably said, "Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
it's
see
just
the
normal."
hand.
Anyways, he had to pitch a spade. He knew he was going to have to pitch a spade, and he says, "I was debating, do I pitch a spade?" He had 2 pitches to make.
Oh,
right?
we were
Do I-
talking about
And he
this.
pitched
Do I
it
pitch a
quickly.
spade first, or do I pitch? He goes, "If I pitch it first, it seems more fishy. So if I pitch it second, is better." So they
That's
really
great.
No, that
so
was
he
also-
went
that's
deeper in
funny.
that.
they
That's
really
funny.
figure
Yeah.
out what it is they
Well, we-
need
yeah,
to do. It's really
That's the
amazing.
hand.
That's what I was talking about. Where I've heard this happen a lot, where players that are really good play against each other, and when they pitch it on the first one, they know that they wouldn't pitch it from 3 small. So
Yep.
it was good to save it for later.
And the fact that he did it, he had all that thought about when to do it, but also completely in tempo, just thinking about it the whole
so
time.
quick.
That's how it gets to
so
be in
quick.
tempo.
I know.
Yeah.
They really they're just amazing players.
Man, there's no read. It's a complete guess.
It's just amazing how fast they figure out these hands. you
Yeah.
know?
And as you see, folks, they're far from perfect, right? They're getting stuff wrong all the time, but you know they're making decisions based on the greatest possibility of success in the most instances, right? So they're trying to get as much right as possible, but never going to be perfect.
Yeah. Bridge is
And
definitely it's a game of like just trying to improve the expected value. Not
Yeah.
to be a nerd.
That's
Of
like
your-
poker that way. Yep.
Not to
Yeah,
be a
for
nerd.
sure.
Not to be a nerd,
Exactly.
but basically we are. Okay.
Yeah, not to be a nerd.
But forget it. Be a nerd, folks. Be
Well,
a nerd.
I had a captain of Roger Lee was the captain of one of my junior teams, and he said something
Good
that was
captain.
kind of interesting. He was like, each decision you make kind of has like, you can think of it as having like a plus or a minus, and some of them are really plus and some of them are really minus. So like if you do something, you know, pretty bad, it's not always going to cost, but that's probably like a -3 or a -4, because it's not always going to cost, but like it's like maybe it's very likely to cost.
Yeah.
And then a lot of these close decisions are like -0.5 or whatever, but once you add all those together, I mean, it really starts to add up.
Can become a big minus. Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing that kills me is when you get punished for a small error, or when like so you make an error and you really pay the line.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Like it's just
you pay,
like
you pay the biggest price. For
I
sure.
mean, what? I mean, this really I had to kind of thing.
Well, there was that one hand that we saw from Versace in 5 clubs in the last set where he needed to play the queen of clubs. Like
Yep.
normally, if he didn't play the queen of clubs and overtake with the king, to kind of preserve his entries for this trump break and something happening in another suit, it wouldn't matter. Like the odds of this mattering was extremely low. Like it took a lot of things happening in a lot of different suits for it to matter, but it's still, I mean, you still just, if you do enough of these plays, you know, you're going to score points. So
Yeah, for sure.
yeah.
There's a question in chat from Oliver there.
What does the ACBL do for juniors? Well, I mean, we have lots of things. We have the College Bowl that's happening right now. We have the Youth NABC. The USBF does a lot as well with junior camps and stuff like that. We got some ideas coming up. I don't want to give too much away of what my plan is, because I like to do things and then talk about it rather than say what I'm going to do and then, it might not. It doesn't happen quickly enough. So
Yeah.
I have some ideas about
You don't crack the egg before the pan is frying.
exactly. We need to heat up the pan before
I just made that one up.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Speaking of eggs, we're just getting all the egg
The egg jokes.
egg advice and egg vice.
Egg Vice, yeah, exactly. And then, so we're also very much supporting Jumpstart Bridge, as is the ACBL Educational Foundation. That was Patty Tucker. She was here today, and she's getting into the schools through the conferences, through the gifted conferences, the math conferences. So from the teachers, rather than trying to come in from the bottom, which I think is really a good way to do it.
I think
so
it's
those,
really smart.
Well, what
So-
she said was the best thing about that is the teachers are the ones that will just always be there.
Sure.
Right? Their career will be
Yeah.
spent in that spot, so they're perfect.
Because if
conduits
you
for it.
if you teach a junior, you know, and that junior gets really into it, naturally they're gonna teach a lot. Like I've taught a lot of young people how to play,
And your
to
your
be fair-
family. I mean, your family's already playing, but
yeah. To be fair, not many of my friends play tournaments or anything, but I've definitely taught a lot of people the rules, and maybe one day they'll play. If they don't, it's fine.
Absolutely.
It's whatever. But I'll get older, and then and then I won't be hanging out with as many young people. And
Yes, you will. Yes, you will.
yeah, but
Yeah, you'll be coaching the
teachers,
junior
for
team.
years.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, no, exactly what you're saying. That you're going to move on to different and other things, still in the bridge world, but teachers will always kind of be seeing the same conveyor belt of students going through.
I think the big key that we have to recognize is that schools are very difficult to get into because they have to be so protective of the kids, and especially in America. America is a, we are the way we are, okay? And so schools are very closed to outsiders, and governments are very hard to work with and all that kind of stuff. So getting in with the schools from the top rather than trying to get in from the bottom is really kind of the key that I think Patty's program is making a difference in, is that we're getting in from an organizational standpoint as opposed to randomly one school here, one school here.
Right.
Yeah.
And pockets of.
Or one class here, one class here.
Right, so diamond, a heart, 2 clubs, 2 spades, 3 clubs, 3 hearts, 3 no. So.
All right, so spade lead.
So this looks like
3 now.
Claire has 3 spades and some sort of maybe 5 minors.
Yeah.
Maybe void and hearts, which
So-
makes this interesting. The ace 9.
So we're playing the king here, I think. We're not ducking this trick.
I think I would
You think you're going to duck this trick?
maybe consider it.
I think when he plays the jack, you got to play the king.
Yeah, okay, I would win the king. Sorry, I forgot that the dummy had an ace of clubs as an entry.
Yeah. So
Ignore me, folks. I am a
do
little
they
brain
want
dead.
to try to?
Well, they might need 2 entries, actually. So you
Well,
don't
no.
want to leave him in the... You don't. Well, he's got a spade entry now, obviously, and a club entry.
Yeah, now it's going to go pretty easy here if he just crosses over and plays the king of spades. I think the ACBL are amazing with their young players. Fantastic something to them. Credit. Oh, fantastic.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Oliver. It's nice to hear nice things.
Honestly, my favorite thing I heard today also, one of my favorite things was Olivia saying how much she enjoyed the youth on ABCs. She was like the biggest.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know if you heard that, Brian. She was
That was my Super Bowl.
super supportive. She said that was every year her favorite thing. So
I am a big camp person. Like, I love games and camps
Yeah.
and music and all that kind of stuff. So it's like the more we can create places and events where people are together and they're competing in the game, but they're doing other things, I think the better off that we are.
Yeah, no, I just remember it was always super fun to go and meet new people and, just have
and
fun
now
playing.
now it's adult summer camp for you. Welcome to the adult world.
Welcome to the real world.
You still have a couple years of school you have left, right, Olivia?
Yeah, I just finished my freshman year, so
And where are you again?
Colorado College.
That's right. Okay, great.
Yeah, I got a ways to go though.
Hey, enjoy it while it lasts. It shouldn't be the best person you are in your life, but it may be the best time of your life. You don't want to peak in college, but you want to have fun while you're there for sure.
So I have like a complete, I can just be an ass. What it's sounding like. Not really.
Essentially carte blanche for you, but maybe read a little bit more. I'm a little surprised.
I'm gonna be so honest. I really just hate reading.
I'm just kidding. You obviously don't need to read.
I
to
really
be
wish I didn't, but
exceptionally smart. So,
That's sort of the new way, right? Like,
I do. Yeah.
young people just don't read nearly as
I
much.
used
as-
to hate
we
it,
read
though.
a lot, but we read text.
yeah,
Right,
short
exactly.
snippets and
We read LOL or
well, there's
ROFL.
I feel like there's definitely a lot. I like the fact that he's thinking for so long. Should mean something about his hand. Like he's probably not thinking this long of an overtrade.
Well, he's void in hearts.
yeah, he's void in hearts, and he has the Queen of Spades as an entry,
Yep,
and
the ace of clubs.
the Ace of Clubs. So if he's got 5 heart tricks, then he's got 2 spade tricks is 7, and a club trick is 8, and
So maybe he doesn't have a 9th right away.
well then he can have the King of Clubs. So if he doesn't have the King of Clubs, then
Well, if
Then
he has
he
the
just
king of
doesn't have
clubs,
an
he has
And
he
that-
just wouldn't
yeah.
have an opening hand if he didn't have the king of clubs or the ace of diamonds. So
So
what he's doing right now is he's figuring out how he's gonna make if hearts are not split
Bad
up
for him.
4-3.
hearts are like 5-2.
They would have to be
Yeah.
5-2 or yeah. So he's going to play the king of hearts, I think.
Yeah, I think that's
Yes.
the only play he could make.
He could have
here.
played the 10.
He could have played the
Actually,
10 fourth
could have
best.
We
played the
could have
10.
gambled on that. Wait, what's he going to play next? Is he going to go
Rusino.
down the line?
You know, he might start with the 10 and then the jack and then the queen, just to remember that his king is high later.
His king is good. Yeah, exactly.
That's what I tell my students, actually. That's a good call. Especially if you're a beginner and you can't remember the tricks. It's not criminal.
No, never
Leave
bad
a big
idea.
one there. Look at the score coming through from the other table. 4 hearts making 6.
All right, I
Play
have to head
hearts.
out after this board also.
Well, Olivia, really appreciated you dropping in. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And I got to tell you, our viewership skyrocketed while you were here. Please stay with us, folks. We still have me and Bronya here. Maybe Marcin will come back in and say hi.
Yeah.
Maybe Billy will get away from the
yeah,
bar.
Billy, get over. When you walk out, and you're going to walk by the bar,
Yeah.
go to the bar,
Yep.
Okay.
find some of those people.
Those people.
Yeah, those people. You know who they are.
Yes.
Tell them
And
to
tell
make
them
a
to
couple
come
of
over
craft
here.
cocktails
All right.
and bring them up here.
Well-
Eldad, Billy, Bierman,
Okay.
all of them. Just say Bronya says, get over here.
I have to say,
The good-looking
it's
Rimstead.
been a great time for me. You know, the commentary's been so, but I got a smoothie and a hat out of it. So
Yeah, you're doing
Hey,
really
yeah, you've actually you've done better than almost everybody. In fact, I think everybody. Gary Kohler only won $2. Zia probably sold a lot of books. He's trying. I'm trying to give him money for a book. I just can't find a book anywhere.
We'll find. I'll get you a book. Don't worry.
I have 3. You know, I actually not to compete with Zia, but if anyone would like, no.
Wait, Olivia,
I'm on the resale market.
I would buy a book from you if you signed it. I would buy
I don't wanna
Zia's book
make
from
Zia
you
mad.
if you signed it, and then I can get Zia to sign it, and then that's going to be worth millions someday.
Millions.
Millions.
When they make the Queen's Gambit for bridge and
No, I was just thinking.
Do you want to star
inflation
in
in
the Queen's
general.
Gambit for bridge?
ooh,
Ooh.
they should. You know,
I
what
saw
they
Queen's
should-
Gambit.
they
You
should
have to
make-
do a lot of drugs, Olivia. Be careful. It's not safe.
I just look up and I see the cards.
What we do that's. I started playing chess after that. And I'm still terrible, but
Oh,
I
me
did too.
I also
I started playing chess. I
after
am
that,
the
and
worst
I'm
chess
terrible
player.
too.
yeah, let's that we can have fun with.
I can't see 2 moves ahead. I can't see 1 move ahead. I just make 1 move. and
I
then
usually
move
can
on.
make a couple good moves, and then I do something so completely stupid that just blows like a
Oh,
great
yeah.
piece, and it's.
That's what I do too.
I'm just
I can
bad.
do a few ones that are okay.
Yeah.
I'm still not good, but I can do a few ones that are like okay, and then it's
It
just
sounds like we would have a good chess rotation.
So
in
I
this.
think he's got to shift to the 10 of diamonds, right? Do we agree that that's the shift?
I think he can see unless he guesses that clubs is.
I mean, a
somehow
spade just
okay.
doesn't look like
feels
it's gonna
his-
work.
It feels like his partner has probably signaled for a spade here because maybe I wasn't looking.
Yeah, we
at
weren't
the
looking.
spots.
I can-
but
I-
Chat.
I'll
but,
show you.
but
There
his
you go.
partner just played the 3, so
Yep.
he must have high load.
He played 6, 8.
6, 8, 3. So his partner. Okay, so his partner wasn't like play a spade right now and don't play a
It's kind
diamond.
of like I'm not really.
Well, I just don't know how you can beat it with a spade lead, with a spade back.
The only way you can is
I
if
guess
the
if your partner has the
king
ace
clubs,
of
right?
diamonds, well, your partner he doesn't. Your partner does not have the king of clubs. The guy played a club to the ace,
I
and
agree.
you know, like I just don't think that's realistic.
I mean, I just think he needs his partner to
I
have.
mean, I guess he could 10 of diamonds.
If
What
he
did I
needs
say?
his-
Somebody just give me $1. Somebody give me
Everybody-
$1.
You and Patty Tucker. Just,
Somebody give me
you
$1.
want-
I think-
Olivia, they want money and they didn't gamble. They never took the risk.
I
They just said,
take the risk.
I'll give you
I just
$1.
want the dollar.
Cran just uses.
I mean, I still don't think he's going to beat it, but at least you know.
No. It's definitely
This
making.
is,
But he needed his partner to have like ace, queen, jack, 9 of diamonds.
Exactly. He needed
Cran
really good
Cran
diamonds.
just tried to cash in his one time and it didn't work.
Yes, he needed really good
exactly
diamonds.
his one time.
Yeah. All right.
What's going on?
I have to say this has been a lot more dramatic than 4 hearts, but
What?
I thought he called me white trash. That was interesting.
I threw that cup on the floor. I don't know why. I was like, I drank my coffee. I'm free.
You're like you were at medieval times.
Yeah, I drank my coffee.
Another cocktail. I think this is going to go diamond to whatever, and then how many tricks?
A diamond to the 5. That's unfortunate that it's going a diamond to the 5.
Let's stick with the Cranyak chair, and we will thank Olivia for coming, and then enjoy the rest of your evening and the rest of the tournament.
Send the people. Send
Thank
the
you
people.
guys. It's been a pleasure.
We will see your name in lights very soon, we hope, and if not, we'll see you right back here. You're welcome anytime, and bring any friends that you choose to bring to the broadcast, Olivia.
And good luck tomorrow.
Marcin, thank you so much. Let me turn off that. Do you want to jump into the other chair? Or are you good there? You're good. Oh, okay.
He's good. Okay.
All right, so
An imp for Shuri.
yeah, we're gonna stay here. It looks like Shuri's up 5. Let me give you. While we wait and see what we're going to get to with Cran's hand, let's get a score rundown here. Right now, it looks like Rippy is up 9 over Wolfson still. That's kind of held steady from the beginning. We have Rubenstein up 29 over Venton. That's gotten closer, possibly? Or
Not that much closer, but a little closer. I think maybe they picked up one swing.
Yeah.
I think it was 101, so they picked up a 12-imp swing.
And then Hans still holding that lead over Nickel, up 14. So
Wow, these matches
good
are
run
all
for
really
Hans.
close. This is so exciting.
And Wolfson is only down 8 to Rippy. So my gosh, we have lots of good bridge. What should we park ourselves? Let's park ourselves in the Wolfson match for our secondary table. And if anything fun happens over there, we see a fun board, we can get a little extra read. But let's be Johnny Cran in 4th chair. We opened a diamond and went pass a heart double. 2 diamonds sounds about right. 2 spades by West. East is showing 4 hearts and 4 clubs likely at least. So, sorry, 4 clubs and 4 spades.
Yeah,
Excuse me. The other 2 suits.
3 diamonds, okay. I'm guessing it's going to go all past. But
Feels like these usually buy out right here. Especially because West never bid spades initially. He probably doesn't have a whole bunch of them unless he has a terrible hand. And we're going to get to declare 3 diamonds from the Cran here. French pair sitting east-west at this table. Demuy and Cranyak north and south. And then Samantha, Versace north and south at the other table with Bathurst west, Hurd east. That's your lineup of these 2 tables with Shuri up 5 over Fleischer. And that is 11 comparisons left to go, folks. 4 in the bank. 9 on the Fleischer side, which they need. They're down 5, folks. Wolfson up. Sorry, Wolfson down 8. Cranyak and Demuy are playing in a mixed World Championship team, I believe. Can't remember which one, but one of the USA
they're on the
teams.
Rubenstein team.
On the Rubenstein team, thank you. And that's a fun team. That's Bada, Teba, Rubenstein, Cran, Vince, and I think Sandra or one of the Wolperts, Jenny. I can't remember.
I think Vinny's playing with Jenny.
I think Vinny is. It's either Jenny or Sandra, but I think it's Jenny. So what a team that is.
That's a really good team.
Not only a good team, but those are super fun people. I'm
They
sorry,
really are.
that's a team I am rooting for hard. So it's not just because it's funny. It's an American team, but it does have an international flair to it, as a lot of the American teams do. Canadians, Italians. Ooh, nice. Ace of diamonds, getting a little piece.
So what do we lose here? We lose 2 spades,
A heart.
a heart, and a diamond. We just claim 3, basically.
It's going to be fast one, it looks like.
I think he's going to claim. I know how Cranyak works. He's going to, literally claim. I guess he's, got to wait and make sure they don't get, some
like a
weird
heart ruff or something,
But then
yeah.
he's going to claim.
Yeah, it will be very fast because they can,
Well, actually,
unless they don't get their spades.
yeah, they could try to steal some, I just think he'll just claim. Look, they made 3 spades at the other table. Another pickup for
Interesting.
another pickup for Shuri.
So this is going to be very good for them. 3 spades making at the other table. The result coming in.
So that means there might be some weird.
And that was let me give you the auction went pass. Well, actually, yeah, I'm
So-
kind of ruining it for us
Yeah,
because now
you
we
are
can see
ruining
that.
I
So-
saw the hand. That's
yeah, let's show
It's
the
too
audience
late.
too. We've done it. Oh, what a picture of Cran there. It looks like.
Yeah, let's see what it says. That was cute, actually. Oh, that he. So did he just? Oh, you're just showing all the hands.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
forget
sorry,
To go back
I-
to Kibitz. Don't forget to go back. To
I won't. We'll go back, but I just wanted to flash to the other table because we could see the whole hand there. The auction there went pass, and righty Hurd opened 1 spade. I like that kind of bid.
I like that bit also.
2 diamonds by South, 2 no trump by West, which was a spade raise from Bathurst, double by North. Pass 3 spades, and they buy it there, and they make it for 140. So these little swings are super important in these sorts of matches.
You can't beat it, I don't think. So you take, even if you get your club rough, then you just gave up a spade trick. So you're getting,
Yeah.
how do you get 2 hearts? Well,
They
you have
led
to
the king
lead
of
on-
diamonds. It went club to
I mean,
the
I guess you
ace.
could beat it on a heart lead. You beat it, but I guess you can beat it on a heart lead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because the heart rough develops. It looks.
No, not the heart rough. It has nothing to do with that. You just get 2 heart.
Oh no, you just get your slow heart trick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. You see that question there, Bronya?
You know, I don't think that it's growing yet. It's getting better. So basically, COVID really had a very dire effect on everything, but specifically on bridge. They can't see. I don't know what they're looking at, but they said they can't see. Maybe you changed it though. And
I'm not sure what they
and I-
can't see, but we're looking at the.
okay, maybe it's coming back. They're
The
on a
Shuri
little
Fleischer
delay.
match?
Remember that. So we're getting better. So we're getting better since COVID, but we're definitely still behind where we were before, and we're really behind with the newer players. So the people who were already bridge players, serious bridge players, they are back. It's the new people, the recruiting, the people who were beginner players. It is tougher to get those people back. COVID changed a lot of things.
Yeah, changed it. It definitely had an effect on the number of bridge players, but also changed the way bridge was played and learned and taught as well. So lots of it was in flux for quite a bit, but I think we have a lot more ammunition to help and teach and build bridge now than we ever have because of that. So
6 imps to Shuri.
Yep,
Okay, so
big
Shuri
win.
now up 11. 1 no in these. Okay, are you giving us the kibitz?
Well, we've already seen the whole hand now, so we can.
No,
and,
this
and
is the
and
hand-
I know what David was talking about. So whenever we talk about the results over here,
Yeah.
we want to make sure we just let them know, and we can go to that and show them what we're talking about over here. So if we're talking about this, we will not be sending that out.
I'm gonna text Billy and tell him, see if he's around.
All right, North. It's probably going to go a minor suit opening, a spade overcall, and a negative double. A club, a spade, double. And North has maybe a no trump bid in their spot.
All right, a club, a spade overcall, double,
One knows not too shabby with that hand.
or redouble.
Yeah, that could be
You could redouble.
something on the mix as well. David, thanks. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, we were talking about the
Redouble.
defense on that one hand.
My dollar, please. My dollar.
See,
My
no
dollar.
wager. Again, folks, if you're watching at home and you're new to gambling, you have to make the proffer the wager, and it must be accepted to collect your winnings. But I want to see you and Patty Tucker go to the casino and just start holding your hand out. Excuse me, I knew that was going to be a 7.
Yeah, exactly.
Hand me my money.
I'm actually not such a big gambler. I really am not.
Me either. I like poker because I feel like that's more of a skill thing against other players. I don't like losing. Except, man, I learned craps at that Vegas Nationals, and I got a little hankering for that. That's the dice get me a little.
I do
little
like
charged up.
craps is about my favorite game. Interesting
Wow.
that he led a diamond, but a diamond is okay. What does down 117 mean? To me, the magic is getting people to connect. To me, the magic is getting people to have fun together, and the good bridge just comes when the good bridge comes, kind of thing. I'm still talking to Oliver. I switch topics a lot. People are like, "Oh, we're talking about this topic now." I'm like, "Yeah, we're talking about this topic now." The diamond lead's going to actually work out nicely in terms of like taking Vinny off any sort of end play.
Yeah, he gets this position.
So he can like win
away.
it and shift. Well, he won't win it, but he'll go 9, 10, or Jack, Queen.
And then when
He's got all the spots. I love when I have exactly the spots I need.
right over the King Jack 9.
Yeah.
Every answer, and
Like,
then
I know what to do.
Vinny can transport over in spades and get another diamond through.
Rob's down 117. No, he's down 1,017. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm down a lot, David. But the thing is, David, I can't be down that much because I haven't accepted the wager. See?
So if you look at the lead, the 6 of diamonds is not a low diamond. And that's one thing that's really important to recognize when you're a bridge player is that a 7 can be low or high. It depends. If it's 7 from 7, 8, 9, then it's low. If it's the 7 from 7, 6, 5, then it's high. And it's really important to be able to say, is this a high or a low card that my partner played?
Especially if you have a problem in which card you're going to play.
So he took away the entry for spades. So if Cran had led ace king and a spade, for example, he would have the hard entry to get the rest of the spades. But now that he didn't do that, he's just going to play another diamond, I think.
I'm wondering if this partnership plays any Smith. I don't think they do, but that would be a spot here where the North player could kind of dial in whether he liked or did not like the opening lead. But he did see his right-hand opponent open a club. And
another diamond is the best he can do here.
Yeah, because then he creates a diamond trick.
And he's got the 2 clubs to take, the 2 spades. He's never going to give Declarer a spade trick. Of course, Declarer is not vulnerable, so loot going down is not that big a deal. But I think he's going to go down more than 1.
It's interesting. He could have.
He played another diamond. Good job, Cran Diggity.
Yeah. Cran Diggity. It's funny, you're right, Ronnie. If he did lead a spade, no matter what, he would have scooped up 4 spade tricks, right?
Right. But once you didn't lead a spade and they took out his hard entry, now the spades are no good.
But now he gets 2 diamonds in lieu of that, one from partner, one from his own hand. So it's almost chopped.
What's the better suit? Ace, king, 10, 9, 5th? Or 6, 5, 4, 3? That's what we're going to be talking about.
Well, speaking of poker, deuce to 7 triple draw is a good game. We talked about this. You played some poker, but not a lot?
I played no poker.
No poker, okay.
No poker.
Would you like to play for $20 a hand?
No, I would not like to play. I'm the
I
worst.
got to get my money back some way. First.
I do not have a poker face. People know. I used to play poker with some of the guys from work, and they'd be like, every time I had a good hand, they would all fold because I would be like, I have the best hand. You guys can't beat me. They're like, you're right. We believe you. And then they would fold. Yeah, they're like, you're the worst player ever. Why are you telling? I'm like, I can't help it. I don't want to take your money. I know I have a good hand. They're like, yeah, no, you can't play
I like to be honest. So definitely.
I mean, he kind of knows now, but I think, he's kind of crying.
Mm-hmm. And 1 no is not.
But he's only in 1 no,
also.
And it's only not vulnerable, so this isn't like a hand that he's gonna.
And it looks like it's minus 50 at the other table as well at this point. So, in fact, if we're gonna sweat somebody, let's get to the table that's a little further ahead. How about that? And let's sweat Versace next. Oh yeah, now we're talking. So they are ahead, like a half a board here. They're finishing board 22, which looks like another part score. Glad we can miss that. And let's watch this hand. While you guys finish watching this, Brony and I are going to look at a quick update of the scores at the other tables. Looks like Rippy is up 8 on Wolfson at this point. Nickel is down 14.
So that hasn't changed.
Rubenstein
Hasn't
still
changed,
29. So, yep, that is about the same stuff here. And we will go back to, I guess we can put ourselves back at Wolfson Rippy here. But we're watching the action in Shuri versus Fleischer. Fleischer, long-time big name in the bridge world. Shuri, relatively new, but has assembled one of the better teams in any event. And 2 super motivated and super nice guys. Fleischer, legendary player, Hall of Famer, newly inducted Hall of Famer.
We're getting calls to watch the Hans team. We
will definitely circle over to Hans, but I got to tell you, Hans is has one of the bigger leads at this point. So Hans is up. I think.
Well, it's not such a big lead. I think they're up 13.
Yeah, but one of the bigger ones. Yeah,
One of the bigger ones, right? There's very close matches.
Very close. The only match that seems like it's slightly out of hand at this point is the Rubenstein match. We were watching that earlier, Bronya. I think when you were sitting on a set, and I think they were like 4 boards. Oh no, maybe that was what we watched before I left that set. They were like almost through the set. In
oh yes, that was
like
that was with me.
45
absolutely.
minutes or so.
Okay, what is happening here? We're in 3-no trump. So
it looks like he just
he
took
just
a hook.
Yeah, and so now he's going to play club, or he's going to play club.
Yeah, there it is.
And I think he's going to just knock out the club.
Yeah, he has 3 spades and the diamond, and
So he's got 4 clubs, 5, 6, 7, and 2 diamonds is 9.
Bingo, and that will be enough. And you can tell, folks, if you're just watching this, going, well, you have more heart tricks too, but
You don't.
that's more.
Then they take all their diamonds.
Exactly. You let them win one trick, they take too many, and you can't make it, right? So you have to take what you can get, and that's.
No, we're glad you're a fan, but I do want to see all the matches. I'm kind of a crazy person. Like I like to see what's going on every match. I don't want to stick with one match. Rob is like, can we just stay
Well,
here for a minute?
Also, and even with the viewers, sometimes when we have the better technology, not better, but different technology, we put 2 tables next to each other. And that becomes confusing for 2 reasons. The viewer isn't sure which one they're looking at, and we're not sure which one we're talking about. So it can become a little confusing. But we definitely have the technology and ways that we can highlight it in the future to give us the best look. And I promise, when anything gets super close, folks, we will switch to it. We have at least 2 matches we can show simultaneously, and we can switch at our.
So this hand's kind of boring. Let's go somewhere else.
Well, let's just wait and be Versace on the next one.
Okay, fine.
It's okay. We have lots of boards left here, and okay, perfect.
All right, good. As long as they claimed.
Yep.
Good job claiming.
Good job. Get us.
Thank you, Kevin.
Bronia's getting impatient.
I know. I need.
Mama needs a new hand.
Yeah.
All right, Kevin Bathurst sitting west, Samantha north, Hurd east. I've sat in the seat a lot. New York Bridge played a lot against, maybe not Bathurst Hurd, but certainly Hurd Wooldridge, Bathurst and other players in those NAPs, GNTs, and honestly just at the clubs. And they're not fun to play against. Right, so
And there you go. 3 diamonds.
An interesting start. 3 Ds.
So if it goes pass to me, I think I have to double.
It's so hard with
I don't
this
know.
hand.
There we go. The decision is to be
Okay.
made. I bet Versace doubles.
I'll go $1. He passes.
I lose another $1.
See, that was a proper wager.
That was good. That was good.
Yep.
I lost that one though.
All right, I'm down 115 now.
I just wanted to be, I wanted to just like.
But that's the problem. It might be right to double, and that's the.
It's probably not. He doesn't have much. Oh, look at that.
No, it's
look
not.
at that. Yeah, no.
Dummy has the nuts here.
Good lead, the Queen of Clubs.
Yeah, we love that.
That is a good lead.
So let's just put Kevin on a hand. He's first seat white, so he has a wide range of hands here. I don't think they play any sort of multi 2 diamonds, so 2 diamonds is an option. So this is likely a 7-card suit
What's
or
he
some
leading
reason
the
for it
Queen
not to.
from? Queen and 1?
Queen 10 something? Probably. Could lefty have 4 clubs? Suppose they could have like shortness in both majors, but then it seems like Samantha would have a heart bid maybe.
I think Samantha does have hearts, but
Yeah, you're right. What is this Queen? Queen 10.
I guess a very good lead.
It's a spot where you can be aggressive with the preemptor on your right. Rob is officially on a heater. Yeah. 1 in a row. Wait, maybe 2 in a row. I think I did. Wait, I did win something earlier. Maybe. But yeah, I think maybe it was that talk about craps that got me in a
I only
panic.
lose the bet. I only win the bets I don't make. Like the
By the way-
opposite of Michael Jordan.
Yeah, that's the same for me. I am risk averse, so I do not like the high level gambling.
I mean, we're betting $1, so it's really kind of.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And by the way,
That's my speed.
a dollar is truly a dollar. It's not like some sort of like fake thing for
Yeah,
like
it's not-
$1,000.
It's
or
not Disney
like that.
dollars.
Yeah,
or
right.
anything, Yeah.
All right, diamond, you think?
If we
diamond.
when we do this in Europe, we'll just use euros also. So
Okay, well,
it'll
better
be a
euro.
little more expensive, but it's okay.
Okay, now what happens?
So it
King of
looks like
Spades.
King Queen 7th of
Oh,
diamonds.
he's overtaking. King Queen
Only
6th of
6th.
diamonds.
Yeah, King Queen 6th. So he could have 4 clubs over there. Or could he? Did partner lead a 3rd club or just 2?
No,
clubs?
2 clubs, and then
Okay.
and then we shifted to a diamond.
Got it.
We being Versace.
Yeah.
So he's gonna go. Is he gonna guess it? I think he's gonna guess it.
This is certainly a spot where no one's bid north and south, and Cementa could absolutely, if he has the Queen of Hearts, be underleading the ace instead. All of these players are capable of that, and Kevin's trying to think of what's what here. And I would say for sure Cementa has the Queen of Hearts based on Kevin at King Queen of Diamonds slash.
Flash nothing.
Didn't he have another card?
Well, he didn't have anything in clubs. He didn't have anything in
Doesn't have ace of
spades,
spades. Okay.
and he had King Queen of Diamonds. So
It's just 6,
he
4, 2,
he
1.
could have the Queen of Hearts, but then he would have played very quickly.
He probably has 1 spade and 2 hearts, 6 diamonds, 4 clubs. And he wants to get this right. And he did.
Ace of clubs.
And there's partners showing out.
What a great lead. Queen 10,
Yeah.
doubleton of clubs. That
Magic.
really was a good lead.
Especially when you catch partner with ace jack 9 4th over
So
that
he
king.
was indeed 6-4-2-1, and a good shift to the diamond to stop him from roughing a club in the dummy.
A good guess by Kevin on the heart, but it's going to still lead to down a couple here. But
All right,
down 3,
150.
150. That's a preempt, folks. That is a modern preempt. Let's just check it real quick. I'm going to go over to that results screen there, Bronya, on the right. So we have it right here.
I mean, I have kind of a rule in my mind is that if I have 10 cards in the minor, 10 cards in the minors, I'm opening something.
Yeah,
I
bit
just,
aggressively.
You know, in preempt terms. I
Yeah.
mean, like I try to preempt when I have 10 cards in the minors.
And I learned that from these guys, basically. So this is the hand. It might look like a dumpster fire to all of you, but this is also the power of being not vulnerable, right? This is a very strong spot to gain leverage by preempting.
So what happens to
get
the
'em out
other
of their
people
fit.
if they did double? They lose no clubs. They lose 1 diamond.
1 heart.
They lose 1 heart,
And 2
and they lose
spades.
2 spades. So
Maybe, no, that's yeah.
and they might be able to pitch their spades because the clubs really do come in.
The clubs are really nice for them. Oh, did you get our message or did you just
The
show up randomly?
superstar. No, he got my message. El Superstaro. Right here.
Let's
That's
get
your
to-
seat. Yeah.
Billy, thank you for joining. Under protest? Possibly?
We were having a little drink before after the game.
Nice. Welcome to the broadcast.
You got to put the microphone right, like
You're going to eat it.
like you're hungry.
Like it's an ice cream.
Put your
cone.
glasses on. Yeah, let's get organized here.
All right, so we're Versace, and that means that we're gonna let's see. I think if Herd leads, we might see both hands, but if not, we'll jump over to Cementa's seat. But right now, we're gonna play 3-0, and yeah, we need to hop over here. So let me kibitz Cementa. And
So-
here we are. Oh, they play a weak no trump. Now I know. Okay, so it was a mini no trump. Stamen.
So we're gonna play some hearts.
Yeah.
So what do we have? Let's assume we have 1 spade tricks. We have 2 club tricks.
2 diamonds.
We have 2 diamond tricks. I never do this when I'm at the table. By the way, I don't actually count anything, which is probably not the right thing.
Yeah, we have to develop some hearts, and that's only for 8 tricks. So we need a 9th somewhere. Maybe
The diamond
diamonds.
hook is a possibility. Maybe this guy plays the king of clubs here, makes our life easy. He didn't.
It seems
so
like
now-
the king of clubs is in Herd's hand, right? Based on the 6 and the spots we can see, but anything's possible.
We don't have the other hands.
Well, no, we're real kibitzers.
Yeah, we're watching one hand.
We are real kibitzers. We're like literally, we got to figure out how to make the hand.
It's popular with the audience.
Yeah,
All right.
we
but-
could have the other hands if you really wanted them.
When
but
we
then
see a
can't.
terrible hand,
Yeah.
we'll switch it. Do
Got
not
it.
worry.
I got it.
We do a lot of moving around here. This is a very active broadcast.
Okay.
We were shirtless in the second set, but viewership cratered, and the ACBL
So what was
board
the
of
opening
directors.
The opening league was a club, the 6 of clubs.
Oh, 6, 3, 8, Jack. Okay, Got
and
it.
then we play the jack of
Got
hearts.
it.
We need
Okay,
heart
I'm with you.
tricks. Yeah,
I got it.
it's not.
Okay.
I would like to wager $1 that he does not make this.
You're gonna wager $1 that he doesn't make it.
Yes, and this is
Certainly has plays.
if it was Versace, I might not bet this, but
He certainly has plays.
I'm gonna wager the dollar.
all right, let's go.
Let's go. Okay, just for fun. We do wagers, $1 wagers.
But only if it's accepted, Billy.
Yeah.
So sometimes
So far, I've won all the wagers I haven't made.
Oh yeah, here's what's been happening. It's been she's going, I think this is happening, and then when it happens, after no wager or acceptance, it's $1. Give me $1.
Yeah.
You know, and I know you've done some gambling in your time. Is that how it works?
So South has played the Jack of Hearts. Is that what's happened here?
Yeah.
Well, it's
And we're waiting on
actually
Johnny?
we're waiting on
Yeah.
Johnny. It's actually
Okay.
North. We've switched it around so we can be the declarer.
Yeah, so we're
Versace's playing it?
No,
Cement is.
Cementa's playing it.
Cementa's
But
playing
Cementa's North actually.
Okay.
It's switched
Got it.
around. Then we'll go back to a normal view.
Got it.
So we are
Okay.
waiting for Johnny to play. So clearly Johnny has the Ace of Hearts,
And clearly he doesn't have ace and one either.
and clearly he doesn't have Ace and One.
Yeah.
My
He
dollar's looking better.
and he led yeah, exactly.
6 of clubs.
My dollar's looking
It
better.
was just some spot put in or something. Is that what happened?
6, 3, 8, Jack.
Okay. Right. 6, 3, 8 Jack. Okay.
Shuri up 11 at this point.
And after this, there's 5 more. Is that it? And then
Yes.
And then they're done.
And then they are done.
Exactly right. We have a final 4 after this, and honestly, this is probably a good time to flash those scores up, folks. Rippy up 11 now over Wilson, extending from the 9 they had earlier. Shuri and Fleischer we're watching right now. Hans up 12 over Nickel, maintaining that lead throughout this set. Still
And
time to go.
Rubenstein is going away with it.
Rubenstein putting the hammer down.
Yeah, Rubenstein's
that
getting
match
going
looks,
away with it.
It's 63 at this point.
All right, so we're not going to watch Rubenstein anymore.
I got to tell you though, that means there's some excitement coming for us, I believe, because if we're watching that and there's that many imps flying around, we're about to see some pretty interesting boards. Let's get back to that action over there. And
Okay.
here it
We have
is.
a play.
He
All
ducked
right.
it.
So now
Yeah.
King of Hearts.
Right. Feels like the king's coming. Though, yeah.
I mean, you got to play the King of Hearts. You want to play a low heart?
Well, I mean, he has the possible diamond. Because when he plays the King of Hearts, he's
out of
entries.
entries.
He's
Right, yeah.
not out of entries, but
His entries are
None that
limited.
he wants to use.
right. He was probably hoping that Hurd was going to win the Ace of Hearts for his communication. That would have given him.
Which is why Hurd didn't win the Ace of Hearts, by the way. The low heart. You were right there, Billy.
And there we go.
Okay,
Okay.
well, that makes that life a little bit
Well,
easier.
we now have 8 toppers.
Yep. And
And now-
my $1 looks like it's flying out the window.
Well, maybe not. Maybe not. And now another heart.
Give me a second, guys. Oh, not there. Don't give me that second. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to switch this to the correct match for us for
Oh.
future reference. Let's go here, guys. But we're going to be back at our table. Boom. There we go. All right, hearts worth 3.
The hearts are 3-3. Okay, and now what?
This is nice. He
Wow.
gets, he
A
gets the
spade or a
opponent to lead
diamond?
again. That's pretty good.
Probably a spade.
Clearly, if the King of Clubs is in lefties, it's going to be a spade or a diamond, or that's all he's
The
got. He
King of
doesn't-
Clubs is on the left, I think.
So he'll be,
It'll be a spade.
and I'm guessing if he has the Queen of Diamonds, he won't be leading a diamond.
Yep, that sounds about right also.
Yeah, because he can count the 8, the 9 tricks.
Yeah, he knows the heart, the ace of clubs.
He sees 9, 3 diamonds, 3 hearts, 2 clubs, and a spade. Yeah, so
I cannot count that fast. You think I would be
So,
able to, but I just
I
can't.
guess if he leads a diamond, the queen is wrong, and if he leads a spade, then he leads a spade. It's,
And then he might be able to.
I didn't see if Bathurst signaled in hearts. Did you see what Kevin did on those hearts? If he high load or something,
I'll show you. It went club and then heart 7, 10.
He went 5-6-3.
Yeah, no, he went, 5, 6, 3.
So that
yeah.
kind of
6, 5, 3. 6.
No.
Oh, no, it
5,
was-
3.
Yeah.
the first one was the 6,
yeah.
5, 3. So
Six.
I
So
would
that's
Five.
the
so I would
spade shift.
assume Johnny will probably play a spade.
Yeah, he
Right.
will play
That
spades.
was
He was
Sue
screaming
preference for
screaming
spades.
for the heart for the spade.
Yes, I agree.
with
playing
the-
his worthless hearts high to low.
So now it'll be a spade,
And then a club.
And the club. There we go. Here comes the spade.
Mhm.
Let's go, boys. Give me that $1. Ship it.
Well, now comes the club, probably.
Well, could come the king of spades, too, if he's got king, queen, jack of
No,
spades.
because the spades might be 3-3 here.
True.
Or they could be 4-2, but I don't know. Sort of feels like he's going to lead a club here.
I agree.
Yeah.
Unless he does have some sort of superposition in spades that we don't know about. But
Yeah.
If he has king, queen,
And
jack,
queen of
8.
diamonds. Yeah.
But then it's unlikely he would have led the 3. He would have led
A
the
high one.
6 or the
If he had-
5.
If he had honor one, he just would have led his honor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think he will go back to a club.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that and not
Actually, and if the truth is
what you just
maybe
said.
a
What?
diamond.
No, that can't be.
That's wrong.
No chance. Well, that.
Undo accepted. There it is. 7 of clubs. It's a minor suit 7. It's just a black
A
card.
diamond into the ace jack. Thank you very much.
That did not look good.
This happens a lot, by the way. We make bets about the undos. As
Yeah,
well.
yeah. So this one.
And the problem is he's kind of messed up now. Even if the queen of diamonds is on side, he can't make it.
Because now the ace of clubs will be shaken out after the next trick, basically, if he ducks and goes club.
Well, if he duck, if the clubs are 5-2, I guess he could win the ace and run a spade right over to righty. And
yeah.
but he's going to see what happens.
Yeah,
here.
he's going
still
down.
okay. No, not yet.
Yeah, he's going
Because you
down.
can still lose a spade to righty and make it.
Right.
Yeah,
He
you
just
can
lose
still
the spades
just
are
duck a
3-3.
spade. Yeah.
The spades are 3-3, but it looks like clubs are 5.
Was the 8 of spades played? It wasn't.
No,
right?
it was
Okay, so
deuce. It was
so-
deuce to the
Got
jack.
it. So if the 8 of spade, I mean, yeah. So this is.
So Gary, that is essentially something like that is happening. There's some communication going to be coming out soon on that. It's not. I don't want to give too much away before we send the communication, but that is what we're working on.
Yeah. Now he's going to run a spade here. Needs spades 3-3.
And do we see? Wow.
Bad news bears.
Yeah. He did have a superposition in spades. It was king, queen, jack, 8. Fifth.
Yeah. If I had the $1, I'd give it to you.
I'm on a heater. It's officially a heater if this goes down. Which it will, it looks like, unless queen 10 tight of diamonds is out there. So is that, I see what's in the chat there. It's just for online, back to face. Okay.
So now, how can he make it? He can't make it.
I don't think so.
So he's going to maybe play the ace of spades, play the 9 of hearts, and hope something good happens in
Well,
diamonds. But what can happen?
Queen 10 doubleton is the only thing that lets him make it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Queen 10 doubleton, yeah.
Because he has 4 tricks here, and he's gonna duck this one. Just going to go spade back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Make East shake more cards that he probably can't get wrong here.
Mm-hmm.
No result from the other table, so we're sitting in the right spot, it looks like. Do you want to go back to full hands for the next one, folks? What do you think?
Billy, it's up to you since you're here. Do you want to see all 4 hands?
And there it was. The diamond was on side.
Yep.
Yep.
Bird did great, ducking the heart.
Yeah.
If he'd have won it, the guy would have made it easy.
Well, we have a nice hand here.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, let's take a look at what Billy's talking about. There it is. There's the result stream that's on the lower right of your guys' screen. We're looking at that at home. And there's that heart duck right there. Club to the
You wouldn't
jack.
think it was possible to go down.
And there it is.
And they, with all the cards sitting right, the heart's 3-3, the dime finesse on, and they found a way to beat it.
Yep.
That was very good by Johnny. Well,
Back to our action here. Heart pass, and you have...
Maybe he needs to take the diamond hook at trick 2 when the heart won.
yeah,
Take that diamond hook right then.
that
would
was
bring it home.
that would have sped up the play.
Yeah. I would have had $1.
Yeah, exactly.
I would have had $1.
Cost me $1.
Ah, God damn it!
Well, Zia last night said that Bronya is an amazing commentator. That was
And also a bad bridge player.
No, I wasn't going to give that.
Yeah, well.
He didn't. He said you're a much better commentator than a bridge player, and I said so are we all.
Exactly.
East Hurt opened the heart.
Yeah, when a heart pass and no trump and cemented doubled with the cent,
Oh, I see.
and then
Got it.
two hearts.
Got it.
Rob's savings account is growing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
If I had $1 for every time.
So my guess is 2-0 is some sort of minor suit thing.
Pick
like
your better
pick your
minor.
better
What does
minor.
he do here? Does he bid 3-0 here?
Yeah, interesting. This
Well,
is
he's
a
got
free
4
call,
yeah.
right?
He only has 3. Oh, he has
Took the discipline route here.
3 clubs.
Okay.
Wow.
I guess he puts Versace on a pretty wide range of hands there for the 2-0 bid.
Well, it certainly wasn't forced to bid.
All right, so 5 boards left to play at this table. About 7 more comparisons to come in, but 5 boards left to play. Shuri up
Looks
10.
like 25 might easily be another.
Pickup for Shuri.
Yeah, if they make 3-0 at the other table,
Well, it'll be a
for
pickup.
sure.
It'll be a pickup.
Something happened on board 24 as well. 3 diamonds went down 3. That was that opening bid. They're playing that right now at the other table, so we should see a result come in shortly on that.
And
there is a
So
2-0
3
bid.
diamonds seems like a pretty good. 3 clubs,
Three
excuse
clubs.
me.
Yeah, 3 clubs.
Seems like a good spot.
it's
Yeah,
just
they
a
can-
matter of
We're
whether.
gonna- We
Pitch a
either make
spade
4 or
on the first.
5,
It's a
right?
matter of whether 5 was any
Right.
good.
Well, 5 is no good if they lead the spades.
they
They can
lead
always
spades.
take 2
Or
spades.
3-0. Yeah, 3-0 was close too.
8 rippers.
Right.
A 9
8 ripper and the ace of diamonds being right.
Mm-hmm.
That's for sure.
But you're off 5 tricks
Well, if they can take them,
if they can take them. But it feels like you.
spades could block.
They get off
They
to a
could, but
diamond
they
lead
don't.
accidentally. You might just rip 9 tricks off before they know what's happening.
They don't.
I'm just saying. Five clubs was certainly possible too with a heart lead, and you needed two clubs to lock that up. They're not 2-2; they're 3-1, right?
Yep.
Because now you can't get rid of as many spades.
Right. You can't
Can't rough.
handle it. You
can't do
rough
everything.
You can't rough your
Yeah.
2 diamond losers. The 3-0 was possible. We haven't seen the spade.
Shori picked up another 7.
Yeah, on the board 24, where, well, let's say they played 4 hearts on the hand, where Kevin opened 3 diamonds at the other table. Let's give you that. In fact, let's just give you that result, folks. Let me draw you into what we're talking about. Lorenzini passed, so Kevin opens 3 diamonds and plays it there on board 24 right here. At their table, it goes past, and we opens a heart. It goes a spade, 2-0, which was a heart raise. Now they get their diamonds in, but North-South have found their heart fit.
Give us the gib.
They play a good game. You want to give us the gib on?
Yeah, give us the gib.
On this one right
I
here.
think you always make it.
Yeah, cold for an over trick, it looks like.
You
On the
always.
club finesse, right?
Yeah,
Tommy?
and the club's coming in.
Yeah, we mentioned that the clubs were super strong there. So that's 7 for Shuri. And now this match is maybe one of the ones we need to dip away from, because it is
Yeah,
now
if 25
becoming...
goes against them, it's really bad.
It's curtains for sure, right?
Yeah, they'll be about almost 30 ahead, right?
Yep. And honestly, this seems like the mark of the Shuri team recently, just playing strong down the stretch when it matters. I mean, honestly, you can say that about Fleischer as well. They seem to close teams out also. But here, I think this might be interesting enough to sit one more time at this chair. What do you think, guys? Billy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. And I'm keeping tabs. Wow.
Oh, this is the
Hans-
match. This is the match. Let's go
Hans
there. Let's
is up
go there.
6. And
Let's go there.
Okay, we'll go there. Bronya has spoken.
Well, I mean, come on. It's
And
like it's
this is
7
why.
imps, and it's like
Yep.
great teams.
And it's 17-13 in this set. Nickel gaining 4, which means it is a 6-point margin. 6 imps.
So this is an easy
Hans.
3-0.
We've seen this one played out.
Yeah, this is an easy 3-0, and it's a push. So okay, we can come back. We can come back.
Well, let's see. Maybe they're further ahead at the other table. Is that possible? Board 24. We also saw this, and they're playing just 3 hearts here. So yeah, why don't we let's put a pin in this and come back and play as just Cemento here. So there we go. We'll come back and see some fresh action, but 1-0 by us. Partner bid 2 clubs, 2 hearts. We're going to get to play 3-0 again. I don't like playing against Herd and Bathurst, though. They're too good. Okay.
Oh, good lead.
Yeah.
That was the good lead.
Good lead.
Partner has some interesting spots, maybe to.
That's just a good lead.
Yeah, because no matter what the spots are, they can develop all their clubs.
They're in trouble here.
Yeah, they have no way to do well without giving up.
Another one where you got 8 toppers.
Yeah.
3 spades and
You have to
2
hope.
hearts and 2 diamonds.
Yeah, but you're going to
and a
lose some.
club.
I mean,
I'm just saying
yeah.
we got 8 toppers.
I guess we do it. It's a good lead, but it might still.
You have to hope that one of the players has the ace of spades and short clubs, and maybe you're in the picture here with a heart hook, right?
Yeah.
3 of clubs makes it.
Makes it look
Less
like
likely.
the clubs are 4-3 usually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that 8.
Mm.
That's
I
so
know, it
brutal.
Stinks.
I lose to the 8 on the first trick.
Third hand high enough, folks.
Third hand high enough, exactly. Oh, jack. Oh, and then the jack was so mean.
So another duck will happen here, and then okay. So he's just playing. This is Cemento once again in the north chair, and we will get you to that.
He's gonna
Hans
hook the
nickel
heart
match
right
for
now?
sure.
Maybe he was just looking for the cover.
No, he did it. He knows he needs it, right? King of
He
spades
looks like
now.
he's making it. Clubs are definitely 4-3 because the jack wasn't overtaken.
Mm.
You know, he knows that for sure, right?
Yep, that's why he played it this way, knowing.
Right. He's just not worried about the clubs 5-2.
Yep. Well done. And he still has an injury with the diamond, so he can hammer out the spade.
My dollar?
Wait, we didn't. I almost. It's so late, Bronya.
My dollar?
I thought we bet.
Yeah.
Audience, tell me, did we bet? I don't think we did. I don't, savings account goes bust.
Looks like making 3 here.
Yep. So okay, let's circle back to our very close match. It looks like, and we think the Shuri match might be getting a bit out of hand, and we'll report on that. But here we have Hans holding on to a 6 imp lead. Was a little bit bigger, but you're playing against an all-time great in the nickel team. Levin Weinstein, west and east at this table. Whibley,
$1
Edgerton,
coming over.
north and south.
Send me your Venmo.
Oh wait, yeah, you can super chat us for your dollar.
We have Venmo, we have Zelle, we have PayPal. We accept all sorts of.
And the other table, of
Payment.
course, for the nickel team, north and south, Hampson Greco and Hans Hung, west and east, respectively. They're about to hit board 25. And this is one of the closest matches. I'm going to get out to our lobby and the other one and show you guys the other scores. Whoa, Rippy up 4 only against Wolfson. Let's pop into that match as well and sweat some of that action. They are also starting to play board.
Oh, this is the
25.
3-0. This is that
Yeah.
3-0 that he hooked the diamond. Okay, well, he led a diamond.
Yeah, in fact, there's the hand they're playing in the other match, and look at how close that is, folks. That's Wolfson 91.
He's making this 3-0.
Rippy 95.
Rosenberg is making the 3-0.
Yeah, Rosenberg is going to make 3-0 here.
This is
But it's a push.
Michael
But it's a
Rosenberg.
push because they made it at the other table.
This is Michael, right? Playing with Platnick, not Kevin.
This is, don't know. I think it's Kevin.
Oh,
I think Michael plays with Rubenstein.
yes. I think that is absolutely correct. I should have known that.
Oh, DoorDash Olivia spicy chocolate with almonds needed. I believe you 100%.
Oh, by the way, in the chat earlier, also they ate that ice cream they were talking about earlier, Bronya. They gave us a little jealousy.
Yeah.
Krish, thanks a lot for that. I expect next time I see you at Nationals, Krish, that you bring us some ice cream.
At internationals.
Okay, yeah. Confirmation Kevin with Platnick.
But,
That
yeah,
makes
no,
more
yeah,
sense.
because I saw Michael playing with the.
Looks like they're either taking a quick break. Maybe it's a smoke break. Weinstein, Levin at the table.
Always.
Yep.
Let's go find another game then.
We're at it. We're right here with Rosenberg Platnick here. Just in the nickel match. That is what's holding up the play there. They haven't dealt another
Spade
hand.
lead. Oh, 3-0 in the north. He's leading a low spade from his hand. Okay. So obviously he's going to go jack and then a club. Queen and then a club. Look at that little.
If any match is finished, then
I think if they finish tied, there's a little a playoff. I'm not sure how many boards the playoff is, to be honest.
I think that.
You know how many boards the playoff is in a
4,
tie?
I think.
4
I
boards?
believe it's 4.
Billy knows things.
They should also make it an extra rule. Make them ghoulie boards. Goulash the hands. Make it fun.
No, every match is not. This is the closest match, but the matches are close. They're 12 imps, 11 imps.
They're two
One match
very
is
close
60
matches.
imps.
Yeah, so this is the closest at the moment, but I think Nickel and Hans is right behind it with a 6 imp margin. So we're watching the two closest. We believe Shuri is about to jump out to a bigger lead if the 3-0 swing comes in. So
Looks like everybody's made it except for the table we were watching.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So that I
think
wouldn't
that's
get my
right.
$1.
Yeah.
That's exactly.
Yeah, I think
The only time it went down was when we gambled on it.
we gambled on it,
That
yes.
jinxes.
It's called a bad beat.
That was a bad beat.
That was a bad beat.
That
He had to- and you know what it was? He just had to take a finesse.
I just take a
Yeah.
finesse. I keep telling
Read
people,
a book.
take your finesses.
Read a book.
You
Read a
know?
book. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do something that I'm gonna try to fly very close to the sun and log in with a third account so I can
Whoa.
sweat the other ones.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I know, Bronya.
This is exciting stuff.
That's exciting or terrifying. I don't know which.
I don't mind being terrified.
All right, both of those windows are still up. That's a good sign. Shuri still 111 to 94, but that 3-0 bid or contract has not been posted yet at the other table, so still, and honestly, some exciting results through board 28 at their tables. So, and that is sound effects we do not need, folks. Okay.
Olivia was over here before commentating. She's amazing.
Yeah,
But you're great too, honey.
Thank you.
I did not say it would be a downgrade if you came here. If you heard that, it was an AI fill in. And
Is he
Bronya,
making an
definitely.
over trick here?
No.
2 hearts.
No, he's already lost
He's
3
gonna
tricks.
lose the
Yeah.
last trick.
He's
He
gonna lose
loses
the last
one.
trick. Yeah. All right, well done.
And that is duplicating the result at the other table. So in a close match, you gotta be.
Well done, Kevin.
And Zia seemed to say, I think he did say, he said Kevin may be one of the greatest players of his generation, if not already. And says
He said
is-
Kevin's going to be the best player in the world, is
Yep.
what he said, I
he
think.
did. I think that's exactly what he said. Yep. He has a great mind, and he's convinced. He's trying to convince him not to devote his life to bridge. Do something else with his brilliant mind, and then come back to it.
Eh,
Yeah, exactly.
eh.
What fun is that? Happiness trumps all. Looks like Levin Weinstein's still on a smoke break.
Mm-hmm.
You find that if you're a smoker, I think that's part of the routine too, right? You're kind of used to this sort of play several boards and take a quick smoke break and maybe.
Are there clocks in their in their rooms, or are they?
There's clocks in their
think
They
rooms.
so.
just play till they're done.
No, there's clocks in their rooms.
Right.
You asked the restaurant about the chorizo cheesesteak. Okay. Put the
from
rest.
Buffalo.
Let's get that recipe on there. I need a chorizo cheesesteak recipe right
Now
now.
we see the spades. The spades do not block in 3-0
Right.
here.
Right, so 3-0 is just down.
Is down 1, yeah.
Yep, and at the other table in this match, 3 clubs was played, making an over trick in the north-south chairs.
Right.
I like that 1 hard opener. That seems pretty reasonable to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
10
Agreed.
cards in the majors.
Yeah.
1 no, or whatever the equivalent is. Sometimes people are playing 1 spade as their 1 no bid. This is just normal stuff, and now Rosenberg will do some
I'm sure he'll double. Like they
kind of the
did
same
in the
auction
other
we
room.
started with.
Yeah.
And if this looks familiar, folks, this is that north hand we sat in the cementer chair. We were just watching this hand last time we saw it. Now we see all. And that 10 imps did come in for sure, you guys. So now we have 27, the margin for Shuri, and it looks like 5 comparisons left. And I see some good scores for the. Well, I can't tell. Let's not.
You see some good scores for what?
I can't tell if one of these scores is good or bad for the other side, but looks like there was a sack at one table and they haven't played it yet. But
This table, East didn't think his hearts were good enough to.
that's right. He rebid at the other table, right?
He looked at his Jack 10, 6, 4, 3, 2 and decided, I think I'll just pass on that 2-heart bid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Discretion is the better part
Yeah.
of valor. And now we don't have a weird 2-0 bid.
Probably going to go.
He's going to bid 2-0 now.
He's probably going to bid 2-0 or something. I don't know. He's going to bid something. He'll raise clubs or.
He might raise clubs.
Yeah,
he really doesn't want to
go
play 2-0 from
17.
his side anyways.
As you can see, and I can give you the auction at the other table.
But then it'll go 3 clubs all pass.
Yeah.
This will be a push.
Probably. South is borderline. Keep bidding. Has a
Interesting.
decent hand, knowing his partner has 4 clubs. He thinks the Queen of Spades could be working, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
The King of Diamonds. I mean, he might. I don't know. He might give it one more try.
It's really interesting at the other table. North passed after 2 clubs. East balanced now with 2 hearts after passing
Right.
the second time, and then it went 2-0 past 3 clubs. So he brought in everything on this one. South had a
See?
chance.
He did. They're going to be in 3 now.
Look at that.
It was borderline. He had a little something.
Right, and he has a 5-card suit, and King 10 4 of diamonds doesn't sound like it's too terrible as
There
well,
we
right?
are.
And this will not make.
Well, we don't know.
You don't know that.
It could lead a heart and a dime and a trick too,
Yeah.
and he
It's
better
making-
fly and plunk some spades down.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's that's exactly how it's going to go. He's not going to give the club suit away. He's going to lead the dime, and if he gets a heart lead, he'll lead the dime and a trick too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't pronounce that fella's name sitting east, but
I was hoping one of you could.
he better fly ace and he better
Struzmecki.
fly ace and put a
Struzmecki.
spade on the table.
Yeah.
Struzmecki and Janasuk.
Yeah.
I bet $1 against that.
It's
only just based on just general understanding of.
he is going to know at trick 1 that the player has 9 of his points in hearts.
Yeah.
If he leads a heart, he's going to know, and he raised clubs. So this play is not far fetched.
He might lead a spade.
Or no,
Oh, he led a
there
heart.
we go. So we're gonna.
Yeah,
He's really going to know a lot at trick
Yeah,
1.
because it's going to go 7-9,
7,
some
9,
honor, and,
right?
well,
It
partner's
doesn't
not gonna
matter.
play
His
the
partner has 9 and 1 or stiff
Exactly.
9, so he's going to know like 16 highs,
Mhm.
or shouldn't have. The guy raised clubs, so it's. I would say
Very.
East has a really good chance of getting this right.
Yeah, I agree.
And
yeah.
Billy, once again, what's East's name?
Carl Ustremski.
Yeah, I was just thinking of Yastrzemski for sure, or Shashevsky. I don't know.
No, I think that's more Ustremski. Yeah.
All right, so there it comes. There's what you expect, and
And if it's,
here it goes.
I would suspect that East is going to work it out.
Yep.
But it's late in the day.
Yeah, it's late on day 8 also.
Day 8.
Yeah.
It's day 8, and it's board 50, whatever it is, 56.
Yep.
So, yeah.
And I think, is there only one player left from the Grand National Team Championship?
He did rise ace.
No,
I'm guessing he's going to work it out.
Put that spade on the table.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's going to work it out.
And this would be
There it
a
is.
pickup. Well done.
Down one.
Well done. Rippy is going to gain here. And that will put them a little bit further ahead.
If
Opposite of
anyone
3 plus
is just
94.
hanging around, Crazy Bridge is happening in the Franklin Ballroom, which is, I believe, on the 4th floor.
What's crazy? Oh, there it is, folks.
Adam
That's
Kaplan
right.
is running Crazy Bridge.
Well, if Adam Kaplan's running it, it's probably going to be pretty good.
It is going
That's
to
all
be
I
pretty
know.
good.
All right, so we're watching the closest match, Rippy Wolfson. It's about to be a little bit more for Rippy. They're up 4. Rubenstein is just, it's done. Oh no, Joe Gru's still in that on that team also. So Rubenstein 186 118. They have done their job well in that set.
So this is
Shuri
what,
now.
5 or 6 imps here to
Yep. So this
the
will
Rippy
be,
team.
and that will make this the match not to watch, because that means Nickel and Hans will be the closest match. Hans still up 7 there. It's amazing.
Kevin's trying to figure out the whatever it is,
That can make it, yeah.
right.
Yeah.
How do I make it
shred
from
of-
here?
yeah.
And there's really no way to do it. there's really, it's just not.
He's hoping like at the 10 or the 9 crunches in.
Yeah, it's just
to
not
something.
happening.
Yep.
It ain't happening.
He refuses to play. This is how, you know,
Looks at it.
when you're going down, you just have to refuse to play a card.
I mean, yeah, he knows the spades are 4-3, and
Let's hope this guy doesn't shift to a heart.
no, he led low. His partner led low, so
No. Shift back to a heart.
yeah,
He needs to play another spade to beat it.
yeah.
He will.
I don't know. He might play a heart.
Certainly.
And play his partner for Ace Jack 10 fifth. I
Yeah.
guess, is that possible?
Yeah.
Sixth, fifth,
Yeah,
fifth.
he's
No,
thinking.
no, because he only has 5. He didn't bid 2 hearts, so I don't think his partner's going to have enough. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, you're right, Brony. This could certainly be a guess to come back through a heart, but
So now we're saying that. Oh yeah,
that
well,
would
he
go
couldn't
the other.
play.
Wolfson
He
would now
needed to
take up a
play
big
king of
chunk.
spades, jack of spades, to ensure his partner comes
Yeah.
back a
Well,
spade.
And what if partner? Well, yeah, North is probably not going to have 5 spades.
Right.
Partner's not ace doubles.
Oh yeah, this is like
This is a brutal.
bizarro.
Because it is true. He could really go either
But
way here.
his partner doesn't figure to have ace jack 10 6. He didn't bid 2 hearts.
And he
so-
would with that quality suit in 6, right?
Yeah. So probably not enough to beat it. We'll see.
So it looks
But
like,
this is hard.
wow. Hampson and Greco are in 3-0 doubled on board 25, which was the board before this, which
Oh.
made at this table. So that's Hans Nickel. So
We're gonna have to go over there, but we gotta watch the end.
yeah, no,
see
we
this
gotta
have to
watch,
watch this
we
next
gotta
play.
watch.
We're like on the edge of our seats.
Yes, we got to see what's happening here. But there's
I mean, the
2
fact
matches
that Michael took so long to cover sort of tells you he doesn't have the king. I mean, I can't imagine that
the North player. I mean,
would be sitting there that long with the king 4th of spades and not just play the queen there, right? Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
yep. If he
Well-
played a quick queen, it would be even more difficult for West to deal with. He has a little bit more
Yeah.
of a read here.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but Kevin takes forever on every card, so I don't think that's a reasonable
I don't know.
thesis.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it depends on this person's read on that.
That's what he's
hesitation.
thinking about.
Yeah,
Why did it take him so long to play the queen?
yeah, among other things. But yeah, that's.
I don't even know what I'm rooting to happen.
I know what's
I don't even know what I'm rooting for.
And that's that kicker, that old kicker for the Raiders, Janikowski, right?
That's exactly right.
That's great that he's taken up bridge after his kicking.
He had a great career too.
Yeah, amazing. Amazing career. And now he's turned to bridge.
Janikowski,
Yeah.
the leg sitting
that?
west, absolutely.
I think he has the record for most long, like 60-yard field goal.
Yeah, well, he kicked forever, right?
Yeah.
He was one of the first. He was one of the only kickers that got drafted. He actually
Yeah.
was good enough to get drafted.
Miami or something? Was it the U?
Yeah, I think maybe actually.
Yeah.
It's
And what we just said, by
bridge
the
and
way,
sports, right? Bridge.
by the way, that's definitely not Wes. Just in case you're wondering, if you're a relative of Sebastian Janikowski, we do not think he's sitting west, but we just can't pronounce the names, and that's the closest thing we can get to, folks.
That's pretty close.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Sort of a what is that? Sort of a nut job?
Still on hold. Still on hold.
I mean, he just can't believe it. He's like, this is like the biggest play ever.
Dude, every kicker's a nut job, Jay Frizz.
Yeah.
Exactly. Every kicker is kind of a nut job.
Yeah.
But I think I don't know. I don't know what I think.
Well, it's just whether
I think it's a difficult choice.
Well, is the hard enough?
If he only has
Five.
you
You only have 2 tricks and a couple,
right? Because Declare has the wherewithal to just duck and then survive. If he only has 5.
Yeah.
Oh, he did it.
Yeah,
Oh,
all
good
of those
play.
things put together.
Good play, kicker man.
Led him
Yes.
to the kick. Good play, kicker man.
And the kick is good.
The kick is good.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Goal.
Good play, kicker man.
Yeah.
So that is 6 imps to Rippey, extending their lead to 10. Florida State. That's right. It was
State.
100% Florida State. Yeah,
Florida
very
State.
good. Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah. But it definitely was close enough. Florida School. So let's jump over. This is Nickel and Hans, and let's get to the other table where they're playing 3-0 doubled. Maybe it's over by now, but no, they're still playing it. So 3-0 doubled by the
So
South.
what did they lead?
This was one diamond hard.
They led a diamond, and he didn't hook.
They
Oh no, they led the queen of
the
diamonds.
other side.
Yep.
No,
Oh, they led a diamond from the other side, so it went
Hans
low.
led a
Okay, so he's
diamond.
gonna make it.
Yeah, he's got 9 fast ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that is a win for Nickel, and it's not a huge win, but
I
it's
wonder
not
what
7.
made him not lead a spade. What was the deal? They dealt him king, queen, jack,
Yeah, he
fifth,
chose
and he
queen.
stabbed them with a diamond. How did that bidding go? Do we have the bidding?
Yeah, here it
Yeah.
is. A diamond, pass, a heart, a
spade.
spade.
Because he bid spades.
Oh,
Okay.
partner double 3-0.
Double.
Pass, lead the
2-0 best 3-0 lead the
lead dummy's
diamond.
first bid suit,
Yeah.
maybe?
He just led on power. He just doubled on power, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. That was weird.
Yeah,
That
it's
is a
misunderstanding.
strange double
Yep.
with a stiff spade and 3 diamonds to the 10.
No, he had queen 10 fourth of
Queen
diamonds.
10 fourth. Yeah,
Sorry,
that's not.
here's
that's-
everything.
Yeah, that's a.
Swap the screen apparently,
He would-
according to somebody.
Oh, apologies, folks.
Yes, he was doubling on cards
1 second, people.
and got his partner off
There
to
you
a
go.
bad lead. But he was always going to make it. The Claire had the queen of diamonds marked on the double.
There it is,
Right.
folks.
It was going to be easy. Easy.
So how many imps do we get here?
They score 550.
So it's
So
150.
150 is 4.
So it's going to be even closer.
9.
And what if he makes an over trick?
He might. I mean, I guess it's possible. I only see 9, but
And I'll tell you what, I'll bring the screen over here so I can keep tabs on everything else and bring it over when it's ready.
There we go. Janikowski once held the NFL record with a 63-yarder, but I guess did somebody beat that now?
yeah,
Is
they
that
kick him for miles now?
I don't know if that's correct.
It is not the record anymore. I don't think.
But I don't know if he ever held it though. I thought Elam held it, and then
He might have the record for most 60-yard kicks or something.
maybe
you know?
he definitely had it. Definitely had the most 50s at some point for sure. But I mean, I don't know. I'm guessing someone there has access to the internet and knows pretty well. So
access to the internet? That's a very.
I guess we have that too. We have the technology.
We have the technology.
So here's a quick update. Shuri now closing the door on Fleischer. 37 is the margin there with only a few comparisons left. We're watching the closest match at the moment. Hans up 7 over Nickel, about to get closer with this board. Wolfson down 10 to Rippey. Rubenstein at dinner, it looks like 196 to 118. Well done. Justin Tucker, 66 yards. That makes sense.
Wow. Justin Tucker, whose career has come to a screeching halt.
Yeah, did he have a? He had a little problem. I
Yeah, he's
think.
had some problems. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I like a good therapeutic massage. But therapeutic is the key word, folks. You don't want anyone to walk in and you're treating your body like an amusement park. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, this one is
Well, he really can't get hearts wrong.
no.
And this
No.
is for later, guys.
He's
Nothing
not
to
getting
see
hearts wrong.
here. Nope, just in case.
27. This is a new one here, right?
Yeah, I was just sliding that
Okay.
back over if we need to switch to that table for the other match. Right now, we're going to see nickel gain something here. We're not sure what it is, but it's certainly going to make this a nail biter for the next few boards. Was Dempsey the guy? He was the original 61-yarder,
Yes.
but he had the club foot also,
Yes.
right? He had that.
He kicked straight on too.
That's right. He kicked with his weird flat toe, basically.
Mhm.
I love football. I'm sorry.
You guys are like an encyclopedia of
We're
knowledge.
so close
Yeah.
to football. We're so close.
Yes, I know.
I can taste it.
Yep. The fantasy drafts are starting soon.
Yeah. Well, I guess Greco's trying to figure out how to maybe get back to his hand and lead the heart back towards the king. I'm thinking that's what his,
Yeah.
he just doesn't want to plunk the king on the table. But it's not likely that West has the ace of hearts because they probably might have come out with their spades.
Let's maybe see what's happening at the other table here just for a moment. Maybe they're okay. They're starting to play 27 here. We can sweat this action. We'll see that result come in, I'm guessing, shortly.
This was 3-0 at the other table, right? Or somewhere else in the other match we were watching.
Right. It was
On the heart finesse, I think we saw Samantha hook the heart for the ninth trick
yep.
at
It
the other table. Ducked the club.
Ducked the club, won the second round,
And got it over with quickly.
yep. This will be Stamen 2 hearts 3-0, just like the other auction, and we will see if they duplicate.
Emmanuel Unge, hi, how are you?
Hey, is that Cubids?
That is
Emmanuel?
Cubids.
Oh my God, the app that has every professional bridge player addicted to their phone. Cubids, welcome, sir. Are you here? Is he here?
He's not here.
Okay. Thank you for joining and saying hi. That's a famous person in the chat, folks. Creator of Cubids. Do you get on that, Billy, with your partners? Are you a Cubidder?
Can I have no secrets, right?
Forget it. No. Retracted.
I'm on there every Saturday and Sunday during football season.
Okay.
Aw, he's not. He's sad he's not here. I know, we miss you.
Whoa, my alumna has a Cornell QB as our head coach. Is that what we're reading there? Go Big Red.
And the same lead, a 3 of clubs.
Fourth best from your longest and strongest.
Yep, works again.
Here we have Wibley, Edgerton, North and South, Weinstein, Levin, West and East. And then at the other table, you've seen Hampson, Greco, North and South. And we have Hung and Hans, East and West, respectively. Four-handed Hans team against the traditionally six-handed Nickel team. And if anyone's more exhausted than us, it's the Hans team, guys.
So this is really this of 7 with 4 to go here, right?
Yeah. And about to probably be up less because of that 3-0 doubled at the other table.
That was board
25.
25. It's
25,
not
so
scored
that's-
yet.
Yep.
That's whatever that is, 4 or something, 150? Is that 4 or
Yeah,
5?
I think we'll see it. And as soon as Greco can
Yeah.
tie that off over there, we'll probably be like 3 as our number.
Mm-hmm.
And then just real quick, it looks like Rippy now up 11. So we are now clearly in the match to watch, and we will stay here, folks. I'll keep you posted on all the other stuff's going on around the event, but it looks like this is a one-match race. Rippy still has a chance to possibly give some back. The other matches are done. In fact,
And where are these guys from? This
New Zealand and Australia. I believe Edgerton is a Kiwi, and so I think Edgerton is Australian and Whibley's a Kiwi. But I think they might both play for Australia or.
Have they been here playing in tournaments? I thought
They were in Memphis.
They were.
They're part of the World Championship contingent for one of those teams.
The
as
8.
well.
The guy won the 8 again. You remember the
Yeah,
last
this is
one?
exactly what Kevin
I know,
did. Yeah.
winning the 8.
Easy play now that you can see, with what Dummy's looking at, but looked interesting when we were just sweating one hand for sure.
Yeah.
No, David, you're a radio broadcaster. All right, we need your help. There it is. Okay, so Whibley from New Zealand, but living in Argentina. Nice. And Nabil Edgerton is in Sydney. But I think, Ella, I believe they both play for the national team in Australia. Am I right? I think they're partnering for the upcoming World Championships. I could be wrong. It could be one of them and someone else as well. But
Did you qualify, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
to be honest, I think you guys can agree all those Aussies look alike. All those Aussies in New Zealand.
So same thing. He won the Ace of
At
Clubs.
the other table, there was Jack of Hearts at.
We don't send all of our best
At
players
trick
to Australia. All right, very good, very good, Welsh Rabbit. Thank you. Okay, so I have it wrong.
Oh, yeah, he did play the Jack of Hearts, right.
Yeah.
He could still do it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he's got an entry to both hands.
This is the only match that is basically undecided at this point. Oh wait, whoa! I have news.
What is it?
We may have a playoff.
What are you talking about?
I am looking at the results, and I don't see any result for this match, and that's because this is probably the last match to finish. But I see a score of Rippey 101,
Yes.
Wolfson 101.
Wow.
If that is to be believed, we may see a four-board playoff.
Have free bridge.
Overtime.
Free bridge.
What do you
Free
mean?
bridge, free cheddar.
It's like when a professional game goes into overtime, you go free
Yeah.
baseball,
Okay.
free football.
Yeah.
You know,
Got your extra
we
one
got
or
free
6
bridge.
innings. Yeah.
We
I remember I wasn't at
could have
this game.
canceled the dinner reservation.
You guys feel free. I can
Are
handle
you
the
kidding?
overtime. Don't
Oh
worry.
yeah, right. Sure.
But I remember that I wasn't at this game. I wish I was. Syracuse University played a 6 overtime game in the Big East tournament one year, and it was everyone was up till 3:30 in the morning essentially to watch that game. And that makes it. And Rippey, clearly the underdog, having a Cinderella run. Does it continue? And same with Hans here. You see the score change, guys? 88 to 85 now.
So he did not make any over tricks. It was 4 imps.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep, four imps exactly. It
So
looks
we
like
have
a
a
part score, and then this
3-imp match.
Yep. And after
We could have
this board-
2 playoffs.
I know.
2 overtime games.
This is crazy stuff. And this is just to see who the final 4 is, and then we have.
So
the
he
dream
actually
team.
needs to win the King of Diamonds, and he did. Good job.
Mhm. Excellent work.
And now he's going to run the Jack of Hearts?
And yeah, he's gonna.
Or is he going to take his 2 spades
Well, he'll
first?
take his 2 spades because he can't get back there.
Well, he can get back. He's
No.
got a spade in his hand. Yes, he has
Yeah,
a spade in his hand.
I
He
would
can always
just
get back.
suspect he'll just cash his spades and play the heart. No, he's just gonna do
Yeah.
it the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's. I mean, put this here for later.
I'm
So-
guessing Weinstein's gonna cover.
Yeah.
Because he can't let the jack run. Yes.
Oh, there it
Ace,
is.
king, deuce, deuce. You know, I'm guessing he covered.
Plus 400. Yep. All right, that's got to be a pretty reasonable feeling for Whibley and Edgerton there. Getting a
Okay,
plus
so-
400 on the board.
3 ahead with 3 to go.
Yep. And interesting hand here. It's probably going to go something 4 hearts. Heart double 4 hearts, maybe? Would you bid 4 hearts with Levin's hand, white red?
A heart.
I think it'll go heart, double, 4 hearts.
Double seems like it's gonna be in the mix.
$1?
I think
I would
it is
say
gonna be
white
that.
red. He's bidding 4 hearts.
Right. I think that's
Nobody's betting with me, of
no.
course.
I think you're right. I think it's.
Okay.
But you can't say, "Give me my dollar."
I
you're
can't
right, 'cause-
if you don't bet with me. I know.
And then it's going to go, I don't know what it's going to go. Is it going to go double or 4 spades? By Edgerton.
by
What do you
by
think?
Edgerton, yeah. He
What do
has
you
an
think? 4
interesting
spades or
hand.
double?
I think double, but I don't know. I might bid 4 spades myself.
I think double.
Well, we'll see. Let's, what do we got here?
So this is why preempting there is
We doubled,
double.
and it's
Well
gonna
done.
I
go
get
all
no
out.
dollars when I'm right.
And that'll be a good result for the Edgerton team
Yeah,
here.
they're gonna lose 2 clubs, a diamond, and at least a spade.
I mean, they certainly were not making 4 spades.
Yeah,
So they're going to go plus.
very
Obviously,
nice.
North had an easy pass with 3 sticks.
Yeah, right. This is
And-
happy times for them, right?
He's very happy with that his
Result.
partner's double.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
thank
matter
you
what-
for
Good double
Thank-
partner.
good double partner.
Good double partner.
Yeah.
In old school bridge, you'd see partner nodding across the table ever so slightly, right?
yeah, I got
Thank
3.
goodness
Like
for the
this.
screens.
Like this.
Exactly.
You got one? You got a trick over there?
Yeah, nice. All right, so heart lead, just obviously a pretty good choice from the 3 ace hand. Get
Yeah.
that out of my hand
He
safely.
didn't. Right. He was just waiting around for his tricks here.
And
It looks like they'll be down
Interesting.
1, I believe. Right? Is that right? They're going to lose 2 clubs and
a diamond and a
and
spade. Yep.
Right.
And that they can't really do anything weird here. It's just those look like automatic tricks.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
looks like down 1.
And then-
Which, when you're up 3 with 3 to go, is probably okay. That's a nice result to have.
so someone says Hampton.
There's going to be a
or-
swing on 26.
Yeah, let's
Let's go to the other table. This
yeah,
is not
yeah,
interesting.
It says that Hampton's on in 3-0 on 26 opposite 2 hearts here. So
Oh, this hand.
interesting.
Oh, this is the same thing.
Yeah.
Same thing. Let's look at the bidding real quick.
So you see they played 2 hearts.
Same
at the
lead
West.
and
Same,
play.
same everything.
Same
okay.
lead, same
No,
play.
except he didn't raise 3 clubs. It's a little different. So
Oh,
now
yeah.
Heart pass,
it's a
pass,
little
double,
different.
pass 2.
So
bid
he doesn't know
2-0
the
instead.
guy has 5 clubs.
But he just
Yeah,
did it
right.
so quick.
Yeah,
like,
one
it's
second.
like whatever. Like, you know.
1 second.
Interesting. And that is big.
Did the guy rebid 2 hearts?
No, he did not.
Okay, so he doesn't have that problem again.
Let's see how
Again,
quick.
not the problem.
Well, he's thinking though.
No, of course you're going to think, but his partner didn't give him 2 hearts.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
It's funny we get to the same spot here. Hans has the same decision
Yeah.
we saw earlier.
Like in 2 seconds.
Yep.
This is a huge swing here. Huge.
Yeah, 110 and 100 in a 3-imp match with 3, or now for this
No,
guy's
huge swing. If he
4
plays back a
comparisons.
heart, now we're going
Oh yeah, it's the other way. My goodness,
We have a new leader.
We have a new leader and
huge
a
swing.
commanding position compared to where they are now, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I think your point of them not rebidding 2 hearts is a good one.
That's the best thing about all of these broadcasts is when you have players in here talking about what you should be thinking about, what putting people on hands, what did they do, what didn't they do, what do I think they have, would they have done certain things with what I think they have.
I mean, this is so much stress right here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Day 8.
How'd the bidding go at the other table? Can we look at that?
Yeah, I'll give it to you right there.
Yeah.
It's right on the screen, actually. There it is.
No, at the other table, they were in 2 hearts. Like,
There you
they're
go.
not even in the bidding.
26.
Yeah, how
there it
did
is.
they
2
find-
diamonds.
2 diamonds
by
past
East.
2 hearts. He opened a multi.
That was a
2
multi,
diamonds
and they
past
never
2
got
hearts,
in.
and they never
He
paid.
didn't
They
bid
never
2 no.
Yeah, weird.
And they never
he
bid.
didn't bid 2 no.
Yeah.
No, it just
That's
stayed
weird.
out of it.
And now he made 2 hearts. What's the gib?
Oh, you mean on this one?
Yeah, he's making it. Okay, just to make it. Yeah. So now he
And
needs.
now he would have had a problem on the heart lead on 2 diamonds pass, 2 hearts, 2 no pass, 3 no. You know?
Yeah, right. Because now he has partner on 6 hearts here for sure, and
Yeah.
the same defense for Weinstein is a lot tougher to get right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Lucky they dodged 3-0 for sure.
Yeah, I mean, this guy didn't rebid 2 hearts, and he's still sitting here.
We saw the same thing at the other table.
Except Jeff played the queen in about an eighth of a second,
Yeah.
didn't he?
Yes. Yeah.
It was Jack Queen, like boop boop,
Yeah.
right?
And at the other table, we saw
There was about a 2-minute
Kevin
pause.
Rosenberg's thing for a
2-minute
while.
pause, right?
Yep. Which was that extra piece of information we were talking about. So
Yeah.
Jack Insta Queen is much harder to figure out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Surely it was Flannery, not Multi. Okay, good point. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. about
Sorry.
that.
It was
It's
Flannery?
Bobby Levin. It's
Yeah, it was Flannery.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah, you're right. And honestly, that wouldn't be a weak.
He
two.
played
was
a heart.
taking Wow.
New leader.
Wow.
Nickel snatching a big 12 when
There
it
we go
mattered
back
most.
to maybe playing the king of spades. You know?
Yeah, right. King, just to clarify for partner.
Yeah.
Did he know he didn't have ace doubleton at that point? I think so, right?
Yeah.
Because the auction was.
He didn't have 5.
yeah.
Right. No, there you go.
Crazy stuff.
And then, well, you have to think, well, just to safety play your partner. You got to plop the king
Yep.
on the table. You know? And then the jack.
Yep, and now
King
you make
jack.
it painfully
Yeah,
obvious.
there's no problems then.
Yep.
Wow.
No guesses for partner.
No, the kings, it's the same thing. If same
Yeah, I
play.
keep looking at this result and I keep seeing the same thing. Wolfson 101, Rippey 101. So they appear to be headed toward a 4-board playoff, which is super exciting and probably really nerve-wracking for those teams.
You always try to find those plays to safety play your partner,
Yep.
You do.
I've learned so much about bridge in that junior house. I would come back early in my bridge career and start lamenting about what my partner did wrong, and they would call me an idiot, Billy. They would say, well, maybe you could have done 7 things to get them off of this play that they
right.
made.
No, it is. It's gives
gives
that's a lot, at least, things you,
Splinter.
what can I do so my partner can figure it out?
Yeah. Or how can I keep my partner away from,
Yeah.
themselves?
And it's tough to think, well, maybe I should play the king of spades here,
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. King and jack.
And partner thanks you profusely.
Yes. Thank you.
Mm.
All right. 1-0, 3 hearts, 3-0.
So I think we're making this bad boy.
Yeah, I think we've seen it made everywhere so far, right?
It's you can't. How do you go
Club lead, a hard
down?
hook, and a
Just all
spade,
come
yeah.
down to the
You
hard
really
hook.
cannot go down.
Yeah.
So this is the match that
Well, if
appears
you don't want
be
to take the
headed
hard hook,
towards
you could
that.
play 3 rounds of diamonds,
No,
and
'cause
that works too.
five losers.
There you have
Oh,
an extra
right.
diamond loser.
Ace of spades, 3 clubs. Yeah. You got to take the hard hook.
And we see 3-0 was made at the other table. Let's see, is the other table done yet? They are currently on playing board 29, it looks like, at the other table. So this is Hampson playing, so it will definitely be faster than if Greco plays.
Yeah, he played a heart back. Oh my God, that guy's going to be really upset.
Oh, man.
He really is.
Yeah, I mean,
We've all been
it's
there.
just funny that those plays that when you think about it and you're like, well, why didn't I just play the
The king of
king.
spades, or why didn't I play a spade back? Because
Also,
I know
but-
my partner can't have ace, jack, 10, 6, the hearts.
I think Rosenberg's got to be thinking at the other table, why didn't I just play the queen of spades instantly like Hampson did?
yeah,
Like he gave him way less of
Yeah.
a read there by that.
right, agreed,
And that's the stuff you just don't think about, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it was just such a. Hampson probably knew he was going to do that, 3 tricks before that. That's super important stuff.
So a spade lead against 3, no, that is not going to scare anyone.
Definitely better for declare.
Now you can make it any number of ways. Now the
Yeah,
hard
you
hook
have-
is like just
Now
auto.
you can
Now
just lead
you
a
have
heart to the
9
jack.
tricks. Yeah.
Exactly.
Is that enough? No, I don't think that's enough.
Three
Yeah.
spades.
4 hearts,
2 diamonds.
3 heart.
spade.
What?
No, that's not. You'll
What are you
have
talking
to.
about?
That's not enough tricks.
3 spades.
Well, you can't lead a heart to the jack and knock out the ace of spades.
Yeah, because they get a club.
They let a spade.
Well, they haven't won it yet.
That's true. You can't create both winners. but
No.
yes. We see it is going to be much easier, though.
He's
You mean if they win the ace of spades and shift to a club?
Now you have to.
Right, now
still
you're
It's the
back.
same
actually
story,
lose.
yeah.
right.
you
You're back to
still
the
have have
same
a hook.
story.
I'm just gonna. Okay, so there it is, folks. I'm just gonna switch you over to this one.
Oh, yeah. So, it's 102, 101, not 101,
101.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow. We
but
have
that
to,
could be wrong.
It could be wrong only
That could be
because
wrong because sometimes they misscore like an imp, here or there. Like that just means what's in
well,
what
let's
the
see
operator
happens
put in.
here. Is
exactly.
this the last board here?
This
this
is the
looks
last
like
board.
it's the last board.
One spade pass.
But I can tell you,
2 no. What is 3 plus spades?
this is so
Okay.
crazy.
Kind of a limit raise, I guess.
So they make
Shuri
6.
won,
Shuri won, yeah.
Rubenstein won,
Good. I mean, good as in
Nickel won.
Okay.
Sorry to ruin that surprise, but I'm just getting the update. 110 to 96 over Hans. So
Was it?
unfortunate
comeback
for
there.
Hans. Great tournament for Hans four-handed. They just kind of slipped at the end. And I don't know if it's slipping or Nickel just being Nickel, but this is the only match we don't really have a result for, and it
And this
appears
will
that
be,
they may be playing a playoff
this will
soon.
be 6 spades making.
it could be 6 spades making 7 if they
7
don't
to win
lead
1 at the-
to win
right.
1 exactly.
That's crazy, and if that happens, that's
Well,
how
I
this
no,
was-
but
is.
that's Rippy's up 1 right
they're
now.
they're definitely going to lead a heart here. There's nothing to this. There's
Yeah.
partner bid hearts and there's
Right.
6 spades.
So-
it's going to be 980.
So I think there's a mistake somewhere.
I
in
think
the
there might
bidding
be a
because
one
it's-
mistake
You're saying it's
here.
And
101,
is this been-
101.
where are they? Are they on 30 at the other table?
Yeah,
on
they're
this board?
done because we already see a comparison
And
here.
they made what? 6 making 6 at the other table. Or
Yep,
6 making
exactly. In the
7?
upper left-hand
6
corner,
making
Bill, you
6.
can
It
see
says
6 spades equals.
Got it.
So we
So we need a score verification.
Yep, and I think I'm looking at the.
He's
actually,
looking at the
I'm
official.
looking at the Bridge Winners scoreboard right now, which is the easiest one for me to access on my phone.
It's too late. He already told you the scores. I'm sorry.
101,
Mine's point for all.
101.
Don't tell us the score. I'm sorry. He already did it.
Yeah, I
I don't know
read it
why.
already.
I don't know why he did that, but he did.
Well, we know all the scores except
Well, all those matches weren't that close. It wasn't
Exactly.
Well, yeah, but he gave the one close one away, the Hans.
this
Well,
is the
yeah.
one close one.
Well,
This is-
that was pretty close too.
Yeah.
Actually.
Don't worry. I think that's Shireen. It's okay. We won't.
That's
give the
not
scores for
Shireen.
the final.
That's Samantha.
Oh, Samantha. Oh, thank you. Yes.
Hi, Samantha.
Hello, Samantha. Sorry we gave the scores, but it is 9:00 at night here. All right. So I don't know if will they put this on ViewGraph if they play 4 extra
Of
boards.
course.
Should we text?
We can
who's
ask
up
Jordan.
there? Yeah, is Jordan up there?
Yeah, I'm sure Jordan's there.
Actually, you know, what? I'll take a look at the ACBL score as well, just to make sure we're getting. That's pretty crazy.
Well, how long has this match been over for now?
Probably like 25 minutes
They
at
should
this
be
point.
starting the playoff then
Right.
by
we
now.
should-
Yeah, we
in
should
fact,
have,
I tell you what, let's keep this window open here and let's go back and maybe we see them open up another Wolfson table.
Okay, let me text Jordan.
Yeah. Okay, so right now we brought you results there, and again, Nickel was up 9 with a couple boards left, and it looked like that one swing was going to prove decisive there, and it likely did. And here we're watching them duplicate a 6 spade score, clearly going to make just 6. We think the score on the screen, 102 to 101, is not correct. We believe it's 101, 101, which means there should be some sort of playoff. And if we're wrong, I'll tell you as soon as we update that. But right
I'm
now,
asking Jordan right now.
Yep.
I'm asking if there's a playoff and if it'll be on ViewGraph.
magic. Right now, I don't think there's going to be much to this. In fact, they might just be claiming.
do we have special overtime hands?
Do we have hats also?
I'm sure we have overtime hands.
Yeah.
Do you want me to buy you an ACBL hat like I bought Rob one, I bought Marchin
Did
one.
you
and I
really
bought
buy
Olivia
those?
one. Yeah, of course I did.
Oh no, I will.
No,
I
you
will-
cannot. You bought me a sandwich.
That was a good sandwich too.
Yeah, it was a good sandwich.
I went there again today. I've had everything from their stand now.
That same
Where's
place
that?
you go to. Dinnick or
Sausage,
whatever. The
roast
place where you
pork.
get those.
right.
Yeah.
that's
Where you
good.
get the roasted pork.
Mm-hmm.
I had the brisket and it was delicious
Yeah.
the other day.
Oh, I haven't had the
The
brisket.
brisket's amazing. Tomorrow we can do the brisket.
Yeah, the brisket sounds like it's got to be done. The Nix is the name of it, folks.
Zia got me
Denix.
great.
That's it.
Yeah,
The
Denix.
Nix.
Zia got me great Thai food, which I ate for lunch. Thank you, Zia. It was absolutely delicious.
Well, I tell you what, let's sit here for a moment waiting for an answer from our
Control.
team, from the control room, exactly.
Yes, exactly. In New York.
The officials in the replay booths in New York are going to get back to us and let us know.
They're checking the scores.
Yes. And we're watching Nickel and Hans, and we're watching the table that's a little bit ahead. It's board 29 here. And it didn't look like there was much happening at the end of this match other than we saw the real crux board where
26.
Yep.
I am not.
Nickel
Yeah,
went
that was
plus
it.
12.
That was the hand.
That was just a brutal hand.
Yep. We saw that at a couple tables. We saw it right a couple of times and wrong once, and the wrong led to 12.
And nobody did play the king of spades out of their hand.
No one got their partner off the bad, tough
The torture.
guess there.
The torture play.
Yeah. But I mean that I'm so glad you remarked on the speed at which the queen of spades was played at Kevin's table and then at Jeff's table, because it meant a lot for that decision, I think.
Yeah.
And there we go. Let's see. I think maybe we can open up the chat on this table too and see if there's any talk about playoff.
Or you can text Jeff Wolfson and see if he's in a playoff. How's that? Have his number?
I'm definitely not texting
Why?
Jeff
Are
Wolfson
you
to
in a
ask him if
playoff?
he's in a playoff.
Why?
Because I'm not. Because he's like going to be so stressed out. I'm just not doing it.
Yeah, Bridge Winners does show a tie, and that's what we're looking at. And we didn't see a playoff yesterday, I don't believe. If we did, I missed that one. But we're going to find out now. Luckily, we have the right people here to discuss this. Interesting. 2 clubs says the East hand.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Jordan did not answer me yet.
We're going to find our way to slam once again here, it looks like. 3 diamonds is something. Maybe
Yeah,
close.
it definitely is. Yeah.
We don't know their methods, but
Yeah.
and again, I ruined a little bit of the surprise here, folks, with our scores, but this is for our final 4. We know 2 of the teams for sure. We know Shuri, we know Rubenstein, and we appear to know Nickel, and we're not sure about Rippy and Wolfson because it seems like there might be a playoff, and we're trying to figure out if we can bring that to you. If not, we'll find out in the morning with everybody else.
The playoff is Rippy.
Wolfson. And I'm keeping my scores open here just to make sure there isn't something
But
changing.
no, Jordan's not answering me.
No.
Yep, so yeah, I still see that same score there, and that means that
So now we have the 6+ clubs.
there it is. 6+ clubs, and that's
Well, now spades will not get in the picture here.
Yeah, they'll
Looks
play
like
6
they'll be
clubs.
on their way to clubs. Since I think that probably shows 2 of the top 3 honors, probably, I'm guessing.
yeah, the jump to 3 diamonds because
Yeah,
it's such a
Probably 2
weird.
of the I'm sure that's 2 of the top 3 honors.
Yeah,
So they're
How did this go?
2 clubs, 3 diamonds, showing 6+ clubs.
So now we're going to have some.
This is key card.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
They're gonna
There he is.
Hey,
Yeah.
Gary.
play.
We don't even know if we're going to see it, but
Yeah.
there might be a playoff.
We-
Gary Kohler coming in, folks.
Nickel 1.
Nickel 1.
There was the hand, the 3-no hand. You want to show it to him?
Yeah, I'll show him board 12 right
Yeah,
here.
no, this is what happened. The
Yeah.
3-no hand.
So let's run it through. This is not the hand. This is
That's
2
a
diamonds,
26
2 hearts.
down there in the
Let's
bottom.
go other table.
What do you mean?
There you go.
It's
So-
26 down there.
So right here, sorry, I'll get this out of the way for you, Gary. Take a look right here. So
Okay, so
They're
you're
in-
at 3-0.
They're in
3-no after
3-no.
opening a heart.
and not rebidding, right? So a heart
Heart.
pass,
Well,
double.
the opponents get the 3-0.
Yep.
Yeah, hard pass.
Pass.
Did it go hard pass and no trump?
This-
no, this one, no, went
This
two-
guy passed. It's interesting.
hard pass, pass, double, pass 2 clubs, pass 2 no, pass 3 no.
Okay.
So you got a hard lead to the
You got
9 king.
8-6.
You lead a diamond right away.
Yeah.
Here goes you
Ace.
fly ace. Now, what spade do you play?
I play the jack.
Not the
Okay.
king?
Well, what you play the jack and then the 9.
What happens when it goes jack, queen, ace, and your partner has to decide whether to come back a heart or a spade? You need your partner to have the ace of spades. Do you play the king and the jack so he doesn't muck it up?
Well, first of all, they might have some things 0 2 higher, but if you wanted partner to win the ace and play a heart, you'd return the 10.
Right. Well, yeah. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, if I wanted partner to return a heart, I'd
but you
return
could
the
play
10.
king and jack, right?
That
You
obvious.
could play king and 9.
King and jack.
No, you play your original 4th best.
Okay.
Then partner knows you started with king, jack, 10, 9.
I think if you played king and jack, you know you'll have king,
Well,
jack, 10,
whatever.
9. I'm just saying.
Seems like you're both right.
It went jack, queen, ace, and now the
I
guy
had
knows-
that situation with Gaylor. I was playing with Gaylor, and the pro will be nameless, who then fidgeted with too little, right?
Yeah.
And I had returned the 9, and Gaylor just announced, he said, well, you can take as long as you want. I'm going to play my partner to play his 4th best back.
Huh.
So
There,
that
so
was
there.
12, so they
That was it.
So watch it go. It goes spade over through with that jack play, and now he just tinks forever and
Who?
leads a heart instead.
Who?
Returned the heart.
West.
West.
I know who was West.
Hans Sartosh. Yeah.
So they lost 12 instead of winning 5.
So at the other table though, and let me show you kind of the way it went. At the other match we watched, it went low spade from righty here. Sorry, jack of spades,
Yeah.
and it took North about a minute to play the queen. Right, and then it went queen, and now this player still took his time, but he got it right, and we thought maybe that might have something to do with it. Also, the fact that East didn't rebid their hearts, but it was weird. They didn't bid with the West hand on this, Billy.
Wait a second. Who got it right and who got it wrong?
Well, this was definitely the wrong spot, right? It went heart.
Nickel made 3-0.
Right.
The other table, they were playing 2 hearts, making 2.
So it was Weinstein and Levin who got it right.
No, it
No,
was the
Weinstein
other, it was a
11 were-
totally other
Weinstein
match.
11 were defending 2 hearts.
What was his
Oh,
name?
oh, oh.
Janikowski?
Yeah, it was
Oh,
It was
no,
Janikowski, the kicker, and
The
Yastrzemski.
kicker got it right.
It
Oh,
was 17 imp swing.
Is my microphone on?
And they won by
No.
12 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My microphone on.
It's not. I don't even. Not sure. I think that might be your microphone.
Meanwhile, they were up a lot. They picked up a lot at the end, 16,
Yeah.
20.
I like king, jack of spades.
Well, I'm gonna see what's going on. This is not on the screen, guys. I'm just gonna see if we
you
can
return the
see
ten, if you
a.
want a heart back, you
There's
just
no
return
mistake with king,
there's
jack.
there's no mistake with 10 of spades if you want a heart back.
So we
Right.
we don't have
Or
any
if you
info
want
on
just
the-
the spades, king and jack.
no info on the.
On the thing?
Playoff.
How does partners, well,
I don't have a doubleton king, jack.
you know.
All right, we're gonna wait for a moment and see if we do have a table open up for a playoff, but we might be signing off if we don't have the information.
Hang on. I'm going to find out right now.
And what I can tell you just officially right now, we have Nickel 110, Hans 96. So Nickel wins by 14 after being behind pretty much all day. They Hans got off to a big lead, and Nickel just chipped away, and finally got him at the end. Shuri wins by 29. Rubenstein, big win by 52. And Wolfson and Rippey appear to still be tied. And that's the 32 seed versus the 9 seed. So big upset if Rippey can take it down. If not, Wolfson will move on. And we believe Wolfson has the former kicker for the Raiders and the deceased but now alive Carl Yastrzemski from the Red Sox playing on their team.
So the problem with getting it right when your partner plays the king jack, what would partner play with king jack deuce?
Hmm?
King jack deuce, he's playing for you.
That's king and deuce.
Why? But you might have the spades that run.
Huh?
That would block the spades if you have them that run.
So it doesn't matter. He either has 9 tricks or he doesn't.
No,
He
but
has 3
say,
spades and
what
a
if he was playing you for ace 10 fourth?
Huh?
What if he was playing for you for ace
Well,
10
then the
fourth?
spades block.
When you play the deuce back the
The guy
second
has,
time,
the player has 4 spades.
you know, the king and the jack seems like you're unblocking.
Okay.
I just think if you just look at it, if partner wanted a heart, he'd play the 10 of spades. You'd win the ace and play back a heart instantly.
Yeah, and thanks, Ella, so much, and we appreciate that. Thank you all for watching. I have to tell you, I think this was our highest attended day. 10,600 views, 9+ hours of duration of viewing. That's
Sometimes
amazing.
you'd shift to the king and the jack.
200 plus viewers at a time. Peaking out, obviously, when Bronya is here.
That's what it is.
And honestly, Billy's segment,
that's
I
the
think,
technical-
outsold
that's
the
the technical,
the
yeah.
Olivia
You have to in
segment.
case
So
you
this
have
was
King Jack 9-8.
so
Well,
maybe an
Well,
upgrade
it's
to
also
audience.
because it's the
King and
fourth set.
Yeah.
You have to.
These two are going to
King.
argue
We
about
want
the
Billy
King
to go.
Jack.
Yeah, we can-
They're going to talk about this King Jack of Spades
let's-
forever.
guys,
Right.
Turn our mics off
Yeah,
and
just
come
let
back
them go.
tomorrow and see
Yeah.
if we're
Well,
still
king
here.
jack 10-9 would be king at 9, but right, it could
Right.
be king.
King Jack
right.
9-8 would be
If
king
you had
and
king
eight.
10-4, you'd have to shift to the king and play low.
Yeah.
All right, we're not seeing them provide us any extra deals.
Hang on. I'm
but
trying to-
we're waiting.
How many was it? A 4-board playoff?
I think so.
That's what they think it is, but we're not sure if we're going to get it / be able to see it. And I think if it looks like an official score, if it's on the scoreboard, it does appear to be 101-101, which is
Where's the scoreboard?
Bridge Winners has it up there.
Yeah.
And also this one has 101-102, but we think, especially considering some of the scores we've seen, it is
Who's
not
got the 102 according to
necessarily. Rippy does, but again,
There's an appeal first.
so we may not get this for a
There's an
long
appeal
time.
first.
Okay, so it might even be decided
All
by
right, ladies
appeal.
and gentlemen.
Yeah,
This
because
has been an absolute pleasure.
it has. This has
Rob
been a great
Barrington,
day.
you are amazing.
Yeah.
No, you were like MVP today, bro.
I was
Thank
pretty
you
good
so
today,
much.
actually,
You were awesome.
except for my nap. I had a 2-hour nap.
Well, you
here on the
deserved
couch.
it.
Right here.
I abandoned
Right
you
there,
for an
right
hour and a
there.
half. Yeah,
I had
this is a good room for
Do
relaxing.
we know what hand the appeal involves? Maybe we could take a look at the hand.
That's reasonable, but we won't necessarily know the parameters of the appeal, but we can maybe see
Let me ask.
kind of how effective it would be. 'Cause I guess it doesn't matter if it's tied. The appeal is going to matter if it gets.
Well, no, it might not matter if it stands. It'll
If it's
still be
exactly
tied.
right, but any change in score will
Try and
will
find
result
out the
in
hand. We'll look at it.
Yeah. I'm looking. I'm asking. I'm always working there, Gary. Always working.
Maybe you can find somebody with some clout.
Maybe you could also find an ashtray for God's sakes.
Yeah, really.
I do it all wrong, Gary. I do it all wrong. We know that.
This doesn't have her priorities. You know?
I'm glad you said that in a very low voice.
Right.
That is not
That
being
was for the
recorded.
under the cone of silence.
Are we still on?
Yeah, we're still live.
Gary.
Let
Please
it,
don't
let it
say
fly
we're
whenever you want,
live.
buddy. Say
we
what
are
you
on the air. It was a lead situation with Platnick on lead, and he was asked about the 9. So we're never gonna really.
We'll
it's-
just get the board number.
we don't know.
Well,
They have to have the board number.
I
for
know,
the-
but they're not. I'm.
Platnick was south, so east would be playing the contract. So let's look
no,
for that.
no. Platinix led it. I thought.
That's not it. So
So it's a hand where Platnick is on lead. So East
Wait.
would be playing. the
east would be
contract.
playing
Let's look
it.
at
So there's
a
4
hand.
spades. There's not a Platnick 9
Well,
lead.
there's a 9 there. He has a 9.
Yeah, but he didn't
hearts.
lead it. Didn't he say they asked about the 9?
Yeah.
2 spades in the east. Nope, that's a 5.
I mean, I guess it could be in the third quarter too, right? Is that possible?
Would they have solved that prior to?
Oh, there we go. No, he led the
You
queen
know,
there.
it's
Yeah.
possible they wait to see what the result of the match is, and then they go.
Because
You know
they
what I mean?
can't find anybody to give it to until
Right.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I think that's all we can bring you guys. But
That's
thank
all
you
we
so
got.
much.
It was great. We'll see you tomorrow.
We will absolutely know our 4th team when we wake up tomorrow and we start bringing it to you at 10 a.m. We hope to see you then. 4 left. We're going to find out who the last 2 are, and then we're going to crown a champion on Sunday. Gentlemen, thank you for joining. And thank you, Olivia Shearson, for joining earlier. Thank you,
she was
Bronya.
amazing. She is just truly amazing.
She is the best commentator under the age of 30 that I've seen. So that's high praise because we've had a lot of those. And gentlemen, good luck in the rest of your tournament as well. I think the Swiss for you both. Am I right?
fast pairs for me.
Oh, boom. Good luck in that. You're done early on Sunday, so we'll see you then. We'll see you
Yeah.
in the room here on
Fast
Sunday,
Bears
Gary.
is perfect for us, Gary.
Boom.
Well
What
done.
What time does it start tomorrow?
10 o'clock here.
10 o'clock here. And
No,
then-
the fast pairs.
10 o'clock, I think, also for you.
But it's probably
but I could be
over
wrong.
by like
Yeah, so you'll be able to come
4
commentate with
30 or
us.
5 probably, right? You're
All right,
probably-
folks, you're going to see Gary at some point for sure.
Yeah.
We'll see you later, guys. Thank you
you,
so much for
everybody.
joining.
Ciao.